really, really nice and fantastic. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
When you Hello. Well, I like our new little entry, VT. I hadn't seen
that's
that.
Nice, that isn't it?
Yeah,
Really,
I
really
hadn't
good.
seen that. I love that Ben's
New
made
year,
his little
new entry.
exactly, made his little kind of little sort of hello, I'm here. Even though he generally works on Sewing Street, but he's just decided to jump into our VT, which is nice. I can guarantee that Kat will be like, why am I not in this? And Ben's in it. Well,
absolutely,
starring moment.
Gotta be in it to win it, though, haven't you?
Exactly,
Really?
got to be in on the right days. Now, we were here, obviously, on New Year's Eve.
Yes.
And we had an amazing show. It was
We
so
did.
busy, wasn't it? Now, what you would have expected is obviously New Year's Eve, having all these deals. Well, it's exactly the same today. Your
We've
prices
got more
are unbelievable.
pricing
and loads of
numbers
brand new bits as
and
well.
loads of brand new items that you've never seen before. Some last of stocks,
Yeah,
and when we do say last of stocks, we
limited.
do mean last of stocks.
Exactly,
When
yeah.
they've gone, they've gone.
Now, Keith is on today for 4 hours. So every other hour you've got Keith, which is lovely. So 1 o'clock
That might
means...
just be a little bit too much for some
never.
viewers. Do you
You've
not
got
think?
different deals on all the shows.
different
so
deal- I've got
it's
different
worth
deals on all the
using your one
shows,
off
yeah.
P&P. So 1 o'clock, 3 o'clock, 5 o'clock, and also 7 o'clock. You've got show-stopping deals with Keith from Dienamics. Then we have got 2 o'clock. We've got Dawn joining us. We've got the Crystal Art Masterclass with Craft Buddy. We then at 4 o'clock have Bekbek Makes. It's back. It's going to be absolutely brilliant. Lots of resin coming up on that show. More Craft Buddy deals with Dawn at 6, and then also at 8 o'clock. So a really, really nice show today for you to be able to take advantage of. Now, we have a lot to fit in, which is brilliant.
Yes.
But we're going to kick off with this deal that you can see in front of us. I know how much people love to get ready-made card blanks,
Yep.
especially their tent folds, because then you don't have to sort of waste your time doing all of the precision, the cutting, anything like that. You're ready to decorate and sort of do the best bits, let's say.
Absolutely.
Now, the quality of this cardstock is here. You're getting the envelopes to match as well. And the price, I think it's unrivaled to anything that I've ever seen in terms of card blanks.
Well, it's a Smithy deal.
Just a
Shall we?
bit,
It's a
yeah,
Smithy deal.
exactly.
Listen, you are going to get 25
Super.
of these beautiful tentfold cards. What do we mean by tentfold cards?
Yep.
Shirley, it means that you can use them landscape or you can use them portrait. They've been
Exactly.
set out for you in a landscape fanner, but you can use them landscape or portrait, either or. They're 105 by 148 millimeters, which is A6 in size, so a quarter of an A4 sheet.
Super.
But it's all about the value and the quality. Now, these have also done in a great quality of cardstock, Shirley. You'll
Yeah.
notice straight away that these actually have got a little bit of a coating on them.
They have, haven't they?
So
Yeah.
this is what we call a silk coated board.
Okay, lovely.
So the silk means that it's not a board that is completely like the cards that we've got the stash coming up a little
Yes,
bit later
yeah,
on,
yeah.
which is a completely uncoated board. This is coated, but it's coated with a silk finish.
Yeah, it's
so
got
it's a
that
bit
sheen.
like when you go to the paint shops, the wallpaper shops,
Yes.
and you get your silks and your glosses and your undercoats. This is
Yeah.
the silk.
Yes,
So
brilliant.
it's got a little bit of a thing. But that, do you know what that means?
Yeah.
That means it's great for colour. You can add colour to
okay,
this and
yeah.
it's going to be amazing. You can stamp all over it and that colour is going to be enhanced
straight
because
out.
the ink doesn't soak necessarily straight into the
Super.
fibres.
Yeah.
It takes a few seconds for it to dry out, so it can be dried out. However, on the inside, it is completely uncoated.
Exactly,
So
so
if you
brilliant.
wanted to use it that way round,
Oh, yeah, you
well,
could if you
bish,
wanted.
bash, bosh, Bob's your uncle.
Yeah,
You can do
exactly.
exactly that. So you've got the choices. You can have the coating or the uncoating on either which way round that you want to be able to do that.
Now, we already have a wait on the phone lines, and we're at £8.75, which you're probably thinking, that's a price, this is brilliant. Yes, it's sensational. But that is not even close to the price point that we are going to be going to today. Brand new opportunity. Already, we're at 35p per card and envelope.
Yep.
I mean, that's superb.
That is superb.
It's not close, is it, to the deal you're doing today? This is, you know...
We're going to do a deal. We're going to do a Smithy deal. It's a
New
new
Year
year,
deal.
new crafters,
Exactly.
new audience. Happy New Year to everybody. Because I'm very,
Yeah.
well, I left before the new year kicked in.
You did?
I did.
So
I
did
left.
I.
I was here on New
That was
Year's
my last
Eve.
day as well.
So listen,
Yeah.
we wish you all the very best for 2025. We hope you're going to stick with us. I'm going to be here. Shirley's going to be here. Miss Wheeler's going to be here.
Exactly.
We're all going to be here. We're one happy hobby making family.
We are. Now, big waits on the phone lines. if you were happy paying £8.75, which so many of you were, look at what's just happened. £5 today, £4.99. That is for you to get 25 of your card blanks, 25 of your perfectly sized envelopes as well that we can see there. It's the fact as well, 280 GSM on that card.
Yep, a 280 GSM, brilliant. As I say, completely different to what we've done previously.
Exactly.
Here's one where we have actually used our stamps on there. You can see straight away
nice,
the colour apply on there for sure, and how receptive it is to take your colour. If you are keen on stamping, this material is superb and receptive to all of that.
Yeah, and it does. It just feels so lovely having that kind of sheen on top of it. And then, as we said, that you have got, not that though, in the inside as well. Everybody multi-buying so far. Well, I think what happened, everyone was like, right, I'll get one at £8.75. Oh, I'm going to get a second one now,
Absolutely.
which is what I would be doing
Can I just
too.
point out, can you just have a look at those envelopes, Charlene?
Yeah.
Because with these, this is a new batch of envelopes that we bought, and we brought these in specially to go with this collection, because I didn't want cheap.
No.
They might be being sold quite inexpensively, but we don't want cheap. These are superb 100-gram quality envelopes. You can't see through them. They are beautiful quality. Obviously, they are for you to apply your wetness on there, so you can either lick them up or use a little bit of damp on there for sure. But they are beautiful quality, and you're getting 25 of those in the bundle as well.
Well done to Francis, Margaret, Fiona, G just getting 3 sets, Dorothy and Nikki, well done to you. We have got about a 2-minute wait on the phone lines at the moment, no surprise at all, brand new. Now luckily we do have a big availability with this, but to be honest, with the amount of you who are there, I do not still think there will be enough at that price of £4.99. To get 25 of your cards and envelopes, that's 10p, well just under 10p per card, just under 10p per envelope. Michael going for 4 sets there as well, well done. And I think this is, like we always say with any of Keith's shows, it's always a brilliant day to open your baskets and use that one-off P&P, because you get this, you then go, right, what am I going to put with it? What am I going to do? It's just absolutely
once you paid your P&P for the day,
you're adding
you're
it
in
all
for
on.
the day, aren't you, Charlene? That's one of the amazing things I love about us being.
And also the thing is, it doesn't matter who you get your stamps from, it doesn't matter who you get your dies from, they're all going to work with this. You need your card blanks to use everything that you've got already at home anyway.
We're not saying, we're not a stamping company, we're not a die cutting company, we're a card and paper business, and we specialise in bringing the best quality that we can. This is the second sample I've got in my hand, so this is one sample that we've got where we've spread them all out. This is brilliant in terms of that's how many 25 looks, and that's how many of the envelopes 25 looks as well. Exactly. You're going to get all of that for £4.99.
It's a silly price, isn't it? But it's brilliant for you guys at home. Angela, you'll be answered next. Irene, Dawn, Sue, Amanda, Helen, and Marie, Natalie, and Susie. You're all almost there as well. Make sure if it's in your basket, you're checking it out. If you're on the phone lines, of course, our call centre. It's free anyway. They're doing their best. Quarter of the stock has gone already. We've got a big stock allowance on this, luckily, because if you'd have come in and you'd have been like, oh, you know what, we'll just do, 100, something like that, we'd have already sold out. So it's a good job that you gave us
and
a big
you know what?
stock
If
allowance.
you call a call centre, it's quicker than calling your doctors. Let me tell you.
Do you know? Let me tell you this, right? We are no longer allowed to call our doctors.
Are you not?
Nope.
Really?
Nope. You have to send a message into them about your complaint, and they might get back in touch with you.
I'll be on the road with your doctor.
I'm leaving.
I had the privilege of ringing the doctor the other day for the current Mrs.
least you
Smith.
can.
I had to ring for her on behalf of her.
Yeah.
But she couldn't breathe. I said, Karen, that's a terrible habit, really. You've got to be able to breathe, girl, otherwise
Yes, you definitely need to be able to
So I
breathe.
phoned the doctor for her, but I was number 14 in the queue.
Yeah,
You're not 14 in the queue here. If you dial that number, you'll be dealt with very, very quickly.
Yes, and ours are really nice staff as well. So £4.99 for you to be able to get this today. Do remember 280 GSM, like we said, with the card blanks. You've got great quality. You've got that lovely sheen on the outer. You've then got that that plain on the inside as well, and the envelopes as well. Just before we take them down, does Charlie want to get a grab of this in case we want to come back to it, or are you all right? Yeah, I'm just thinking we're going to demolish it, and it's nice to be able to see this if we do come back to it in later shows. So we'll just let them have a little picture, and then we won't need to reset it back up, which is always good.
Shall we move out the picture, or do they want the picture?
Nah, it's lovely as being in it, isn't it? Smile. Thank you. There we go. Now you've got new parchment, haven't you?
Yeah, I found something really new, different, borrowed and blue, and all of that. So you can get all of those on there.
Amazing.
Just push those on one side, shall we? We're good to go with all of that. We can come back to that one in a little while if we've got stock left. But here we're going to slide this in.
Yep.
Charlene, let me give you a sheet of this because this is fantastic. Now, if you like that
nice.
oldie worldy kind
Yeah,
of look,
yeah.
then this is one definitely for you. It is literally a parchment, uncoated cardstock. It is a 250 GSM quality. It is like got a blue hue to it.
Almost feels like you've captured the ocean. Like the waves are kind of coming through it.
Absolutely, yeah. It's fantastic. It really is. Now, this is completely uncoated, so this would be receptive to your inks, to your stamping. But I think that this oldie worldy kind of vintagey kind of look. If you wanted to add colorizations to this, you know, your inks and do your little colour edges, you could do that for sure.
Yeah.
But it's all about, I found it, £35. There's 100 sheets in here. That's 35 pence a sheet. Now that is a good price for a speciality board that you are going to get 100 sheets of. And it is parchment on both sides. So it's parched all the way through onto both sides.
Gorgeous.
It is an uncoated, look, you can tear it, you can do all the things there. It's a fibrous board, so you could add your colour. You can see there how the edges feather, and you're going to be able to get great effects. So if you like that scrolly kind of effect, you know, those vintage kind of finishes, this is one for you. But it's brand new. We've not seen it before. I found it. I took all the stock that we could get.
Good. We always like that.
We're going to do it for you at a Smithy New Year's special.
Deal price. We're going to bring a clock in. We'll give you a few moments to be able to, you know, get involved with this. Of course, to let the phone lines catch up from the previous auction as well. But very, very different to anything else, of course, that we have seen. And actually, I just can't wait for you to get this home and really see that kind of undercurrent of that blue that's coming through as well.
Yeah, it's lovely. I mean, the fact that the parchment's on both sides, I mean, again, you could roll this up if you wanted to do scrolls.
Yeah,
make your lovely scroll. So I'm thinking maybe for like wedding invites, anything like that. Again, you could cut into this. You could make place settings.
Yeah.
It will make, obviously, it will score up. There's one we're just going to think of there. But this is going to literally score and make you superb cards.
Gosh, what a good price as well. Look at that. Not even half price. Better than half price today. £12.99 for you to be able to get this. That's for 100 sheets of this.
So we've gone from 35 pence a sheet to under 13 pence. The world's gone mad. Smithy's gone mad. He has. And it's a speciality board that you're not going to find around any. You can Google as much as you like. You're going to struggle to find anything like this on the high street.
I'm thinking as well, tags, mats and layers, you know, kind of box lids, things like that. It's going to just look beautiful and really finish everything off. And that, you know, that sort of hint of colour I think that's coming out is just gorgeous.
Isn't it beautiful? It really is. Yeah, I mean, we thought about, but do we want to do this as a mixed pack? And I said, no. We've got all this as, you know, as the stock that we bought is the stock it is. So I've managed to get the price because I said, we'll have it all. We'll have it all. We'll have it all. Let's have it all, Keith. And we've got it in.
We're already down to less than 100 chances, so well done to everybody getting in as quickly as they can. Big amount of the stock has gone already. Well done to Kathy Crafters, Dorothy, Beverly, Jane. We've got Carol and Leslie, Joanne Jones, Sandra Gale, Crafters and Tyne and Weir. And whether, you know, you're stacking up, ready for this year, whether you're starting and wanting to try new things, this is the best chance to do it because there are just so many deals on Keith's shows at the most amazing prices. And that, like you say, as an actual card blank as well, looks brilliant, doesn't it?
Absolutely. Just, you know, you can. This is going to be receptive to your scoring. It is A4, so you're going to be able to get a 6x6 card out of this. You can get to an A5. You can get two A6s. So if you wanted to mat and layer with the previous collection as well, this is going to be perfect to do that as well. So if you wanted to give that little vintage kind of look there to that one there, let me just fold this one, Shelley, and give you an idea of what that would look like over the top there. But you can see straight away.
Straight away that kind of colour if you wanted to edge it with the white. I think especially having the sheen against the parchment finish is just brilliant, isn't it? So a great deal price for you to be able to get this, £12.99. Goodness me, 100 sheets of this as well. You know, whether you're going to sort of use it for just your most expensive stationery, your wedding stationery, your invites, or whether you're thinking, well, actually, because of the price I'm getting it for today, I can just use it as my general, which is even better.
Yeah, this is design. I mean, you can die cut with this. You are going to then use your dies with this. Use your tooling with this. All of your fancy dies and tooling are going to come out of this.
Yes,
so if you've got some lovely frames in your collection of dies, you know, you'll be able to have parchment frames for your crafting wood purposes.
What's the GSM? Do you know on this?
250 GSM.
250 as well. I could feel it was thick. You know,
it's a lovely card weight for working with as well, but it's not too heavy that you can't use your dies. You could emboss with this. Should I emboss one?
Yeah, if you want to.
Shall I put one through an embossing file? Yeah. Let's think about it. I've prepared everything.
Oh, you've got a machine. I was looking at it over here thinking, well, we haven't got a machine, but actually, Keith's ready. He's there. He's got one set up.
I'm on the ball, you know.
We didn't used to ever do demonstrations with Keith, and then the last few shows he's been like, yeah, I'm here, I'm ready to die cut, I'm ready to emboss, I'll do this. Aren't you?
I'm on the ball, Charlene. I'm here. I could wheel stuff across a little bit.
I know, you got it just behind. Bit of a wait on the phone lines for this one as well. You know, you will get answered shortly. We've still got stock available. If it's in your basket though, we can't now guarantee it for you, so make sure you're checking it out. That emboss is gorgeous, isn't it?
How stunning.
Yeah, the
that
depth
emboss is
you've
as
got
well.
in
Yeah,
that.
for sure. Doesn't that look lovely?
Oh, yes. Oh, I love that. Do you know what I'm thinking? I'm just imagining a little bit of your gilding wax kind of being popped on that now as well. That is going to look sensational.
Absolutely. And let's just show you on the reverse as well, because the deboss side is just as impressive, I think, really.
Really, I do as well.
To show you the thing. But again, you know, it still retains that lovely, you know, finish of look of the texture that's in the board.
It's brilliant. We're going to leave it with you. As I say, we've got so much to get through. If we have time, we can always come back to bits. We're back in an hour as well, so we can always kind of move around. But I just want to make sure that we fit as much in as we possibly can. We've got the Italian job, haven't we, coming up? We've got another brand new deal. Sounds like I'm just off to Italy.
Hey, do you know what I like with names? The Italian job.
Sounds like we're in a film, doesn't it?
The reason that we've called it the Italian job is because the actual material is made in Italy from an Italian paper mill. So it's not just sort of like randomly made up. There is a little bit of logic in this bonce of mine to be able to do that. But if you did like that parchment effect kind of look, this is brand new.
Really well.
We've had something similar previously during 2024. It was at a heavier weight. This is at a slightly lighter weight. This is 170 GSM.
Okay,
Don't let that put you off in any way, shape or form, because this is all about the colour. However, this is brand new. But we've only got a limited amount of stock.
We have, yes. This is a lot less in terms of availability than what we've had on the other ones, so do take advantage. Now, this, what is it, 4 different colourways?
We're going to give you 4 different colourways in here, Charlene, as well.
Gorgeous.
That are all going to complement with the with the previous show as well. As I say, this is the heavier one is in there as well. So there we go. There's the 4 colours. That's the 4 colours that we get. You're going to get 25 sheets of each, Charlene. All in the A6 size, so again, perfect to work with that item in the front there. 170 GSM quality, so there's no problem there to use your dyes, to use embossing folders, to use your colorization. It's exactly the same material in terms of quality to this, but it's in a lighter weight.
And you can see, of course, can't you, the finish of that on that, just how well those kind of colours would work with that as well if you wanted to matte and leather.
So if you've just put that in your basket, this collection is going to work brilliantly with that. And the fact that they've all got that parchment kind of look to them is just brilliant.
As well, as you can see, so double-sided. And how much did you say there was? 80 sheets, 20
100
each?
sheets.
100
sheets.
Even more?
Yep, 25 of each, 25 of the golden, 25 of the sapphire, 25 of the peach, and 25 of the grey kind of colour in there as well.
£8.99. People already confirming you're happy at that, but you know that everybody always pays the same low price, so it is going to go significantly lower. Best price today, brand new, £4.80 for 100 sheets of this. I mean, literally ready to do your matte and layers, to do your little notelets if you want to as well for people. That is brilliant.
Isn't it great? It is. It's a little, this is the sort of thing that you can just keep handy in your little craft room, and it's going to, when you want something a little bit special, you've got 25 sheets of every colour in here. So you've got enough. I do think that sometimes we can overpower you with too much volume. But in here, I think 25 is just a perfect number for you to be able to have in your craft room. And when you're going to go for it...
Do you know what I'm thinking as well, right? So for less than £10 today, you can get these, which we started off with. There's a little bit of availability left. These are 25 card blanks with 25-year envelopes. You can then get these to be able to work, look, perfectly with this if you wanted to. That is less than a tenner for both of those, included in the one-off P&P. Works perfectly, doesn't it?
Do we like a deal?
Or do we? We just do. I mean, you should only be getting like one of those, shouldn't you, for that price? And yet you're getting both the deals today for under £10. Absolutely incredible. And I just love the mix of colours, you know, as well, that you're getting kind of like that almost happy yellow, you're getting the sort of burnt peaches, you're getting the lovely blues, you're getting the mauves. It's really
and you know,
gorgeous.
the other thing I noticed about this particular colour palette as well, Charlene, as well, is you can put the blue and the, the peach and the golden work really well together. So there's the peach and the gold together as we've got there. Which looks really, really cool,
gorgeous.
I think, really together. They sit really nicely together. But then if I then go the other way, I can put the blue and the grey equally in a partnership that will work brilliantly for you.
Yes, look at that as well. So nice. And then it depends, doesn't it, whether are you doing your Easter cards Are you doing your new baby cards? Is it that you're doing birthdays or Mother's Day or Father's Day? You know, you've got this great colour range that will really cross over all the different occasions.
Absolutely, yeah, for sure. And of course, you can mix and match. You can mat and layer. You could use all 4 colours if you wanted in one project. You can use all 4 colours on separate projects. I'd love this because, again, you've not got the volume, too much of each, 25 sheets of each.
Yeah, exactly.
And the fact that it will go across all genres as well. So again, you know, baby boys, maybe
Yeah,
thinking, you know, your little baby girls in there as well. You know, perfect for all of your little makes like that.
Yeah, really sweet and just such a good price. £4.80. That is for 100 of these. You've got that beautiful detailing that you're kind of seeing. You know, it almost looks like you kind of skies that you've got coming through with that lovely effect that crosses through the front and the back of this, and 100 of them. So 25 of each of those colours, which is absolutely superb. Again, keep on checking out. We've got people buying up to 6 sets of that, so well done to you.
And can I just point out one other thing as well, Charlene, just in terms of value,
of course.
okay, because these at £4.80 comes out at 4.8 pence a sheet.
That's silly, isn't it?
4.8 pence. That's less than 5p. Do you remember 5 pence is them little silver things?
We don't really
less
see them
than
now,
5p for one sheet. However, if I give you 1, 2, 3 and 4 of those, that is the equivalent of an A4 sheet, right? Okay.
Yeah.
So you with me so far?
Yeah.
Right, so now we're going to go 5, 10, 15, 20 pence. Under 13 pence for the bundle.
True.
So there you go. I'm just saying, only saying, this is, this is for the 100 sheets of the parchment to go with that.
Yeah, exactly.
Is under 13 pence. The equivalent, obviously, in the A6, we've cut it down. We've had to pack it and count it. Hence, there's a price differential for you. But still great value, but it's the equivalent of 20 pence a sheet. So just pointing out the values of what we're trying to bring you at Paper Dynamics.
Exactly, you always do. And you can always cut things down, of course, if you want to yourself at home with your trimmers. So it makes it quite easy. Right, let's go to our next product because there's a lot. So let's come, shall we, to the big version.
The next item is limited
It is very last of stock, isn't it?
Because I only found a few left over, and we've only got a few of them. This is the last of stock. If you like that one, this is their sister product, but it's large, Charlene. It's large. Let's go big, shall we? And this is how it's going to come to you, beautifully wrapped up. All you've got to do, if you want to do, is literally, I would just get my little knife, put a little bit of a thing in the end there, and then you can just take it out one sheet at a time.
So this has sold out multiple times. This has gone. You've found 32 chances by the look of my sheet.
Yeah, 32 chances.
That's been found. Is in the warehouse. Thought it was all gone, all sold out. So we've got that for you today. But once it's gone because that is it. And of course, matching perfectly with the colours. But of course, in that big size as well, where you get that SRA3, you really get to see that kind of definition of the colour, don't you?
And this is the original materials that we did. So this is 250 gram, whereas the little A6 version is 170 gram. The two would work in harmony with each other. So again, with this, you could make your bigger card bases if you wanted to do so. Cut it down, you're going to get your A4s out of this. But again, you could make bottle boxes, you can make large boxes. Thing about these bigger sheet sizes, you can always cut them down, but you can never stick them back together again. So A4 suddenly can't become A3. A6s can't suddenly become A5 or A4. This, you're going to start off large. This is up to you then to cut it down to what you want to do. You can do it with a pair of scissors. You don't need anything. In fact, you don't need a big guillotine if you wanted to cut it down. But it will cut down. But you are getting in here, Charlene. Let's take it out of the packet for you. We're going to give you 100 sheets of this.
And you can really feel, you know, that thickness with this as well, the texture. Okay, third of the stock's gone already. As I say, we didn't have many of these left at all. We're approaching now your teens in terms of what's available. £17.99. It should be £70 to be able to get this. So we are looking where if you bought 3 sets of this, you're still looking at less than the price than you should be paying for just 1 set of this.
It's fantastic. Honestly, I love the product. I love the colours. It's exactly the same, you know, finishes as the A6, but it's large. It's big. It will complement that. It will work with that. You can literally make your 8-inch by 8-inch cards out of these, and you'll get one 8x8 and one 4x8 card
Yes,
out of every one of these sheets for sure.
Super. Half the stock gone on this as well, so very, very limited opportunity, limited chances for you to be able to jump in and get this. And it's just lucky that you've just found that there is that little bit of stock that had been missed, so we've managed to bring it onto today's show, and you've matched that price that it sold out at as well.
Absolutely, for sure. Yeah, we're not about putting the prices up. If I can get it for you at the right price, as I say, this is the last of the stock. Once this is gone, though, Charlene, that will be it. We'll not be able to bring it back again anywhere near this price.
No, which is such a shame because it is just so, so beautiful. And I think as well, it's when you get it home and you actually get to see that sort of detail in it almost, that definition that looks like a summer's day, or it looks like an ocean if you're thinking of that. It's almost like a ripple, wave motion that you kind of get coming through.
And don't forget, it comes through on both sides as well. It's double-sided is the effect on there. So perfect to be able to make. So if you want really fancy box lids or bottle boxes or things like that, you can absolutely have a beano with this.
We have over 60 of you with this in your baskets. We're into single figures. So it is very much the first people to check out on it will get it. Unfortunately, the rest of you will not be able to because that is how limited we now are on this. It could go to Tracy, or it could go to our crafters in Renfrewshire, or new crafters. We've got Helen or Candice or Geraldine or George. You know, you've got that chance, but you've got to be checking out, of course, on these. But what a deal. £17.99 instead of £70. But as I say, single figures available and loads of you with this in your basket. What a deal. I mean,
what a deal.
Super. And don't forget, we have the availability of that. So if you're wanting to actually mat and layer and things like that, then you could add that on as well, because they are the matching colours. They're going to absolutely work gorgeously together for you to be able to get this. We'll leave it with you because we're so oversubscribed. Last couple of chances available on that one. Righty-o. It's big, got to get it back together, haven't you?
We're banging on the table again. Smithy's at it, he's banging on the table again. Now, Charlene, you and I did this on New Year's Eve.
Did.
We had a big mahoosive stock of it. It went balmy, I think you would agree, it went crazy. This is your opportunity. Now, I started the show off by saying that we were launching with a range of silk-coated cards in the A6. This is A6 again, but this is completely uncoated, and it is not a crease card. Is literally a piece of card. It's an A6 card. But you know what? You're going to get one, you're going to get number two, you're going to get number three, you're going to get number four, you're going to get number 10, 20, 25, 50, 100, 125, 150, 125, 175, 200, 200. We're going to give you 200 sheets, Charlene.
200 sheets. I'm not sure whether you wanted to be a bingo caller or a horse sort of, commentator, but one or the other there. But 200 sheets, I mean, absolutely fantastic. And like we say, we launched this on New Year's Eve. It was incredibly popular, but we have got a big stock available of it, so there's still some left. That makes it 7p per piece of card at the moment.
Absolutely. This is 250 GSM. It is completely uncoated, so this will work with everything you want to be able to do with it. Stamp onto it, stencil onto it, use your embossing folders with this for sure, use your dies with it. It's perfect for, using quite a lot of dies. It's A6, 148 by 105 millimetres, or roughly 6 inches by 4 inches, give or take.
It's lovely and smooth as well, isn't it?
And it's super smooth. Yes, got a lovely smooth finish as well. But no resist there at all. So you can use your inks on there. Here's one where I did a little bit of colouring on the back there, just to show you that you can add, your ink, your colorisation. So if you want them to be blue, pink, yellow, green, you can turn them into that. But what you've got here is value. We're looking at, we're already at 7 pence for a sheet. We're going to bring this for you today in this New Year's show for the lowest price ever that we've done.
Wow, okay, and we've got what is left. That is all. Lowest price ever today. Look at that, £6.25. That is unbelievable for 200 sheets. That's 3p a sheet.
7 pence. What can you buy? I mean, with inflation, you can't even feed the birds for 3 pence these days. You don't know that.
No. I mean, there isn't even 1 and 2p sweets anymore, is there? So we're not even going to be getting a couple of sweets. That is just superb. And the other thing that's really lovely as well is, of course, you can just stick 2 of these together if you wanted to.
Absolutely.
You've made a card blank as well.
If you wanted to put them together, a little bit of double-sided tape on the top edge, put a score down the back end, and you would be able to make 100 of your own 10-fold cards for that amazing price.
Yeah, superb price. So £6.25. That is 200 sheets of this, depending on what you would like to do with it. But we only have what we have left. So launched it on New Year's Eve. You've got the lowest price now at £6.25 to be able to get all of that for 200 sheets today as well, which is absolutely superb. So lots of you coming in, get in it and get it in your stash, ready to do your stamping, anything like that.
Again, Charlene, you know, we do not stop anybody from making and selling. So
No,
if you want to be able to make things, to sell things, maybe for charity, maybe for your own business, not a problem at all with Paper Dynamics products. You can make and sell for as much as you like.
Yes.
But buying it in at threepence a sheet means that you've got the opportunity to make a wee bit more for your business or for your charity.
Which you always want, don't you, really? So get the better deals, and then, of course, you can, yes, it can go further, of course. And I think at those prices as well, if you run a craft group or if you run brownies or anything like that, you can then be using this quality card stock because it's such a reasonable price
Absolutely.
today.
I mean, again, we folded one here just to make your little place cards. I mean,
sweet,
straight away there, you've got your little place cards in place.
Exactly.
So maybe you're having a function or organising a party during the course of this year. I've got a wedding to organise.
You have?
I've got a wedding to organise. I know. Terrible. Terrible.
He's looking forward to it, really.
Oh, yeah. The things that are coming out the woodwork when you're talking to the father of the bride, you know, the things that are coming out. Oh, yes. Well, like cars. What about cars?
Yeah, but are they paying as well?
Oh.
Because it's not really like a sort of, it's not the same anymore, is it?
Is it not the same?
No. I don't think so. I mean, I don't know, like, wasn't it like you used to get sort of paid to get rid of your kids? Like now it's, maybe you still want to get rid of us, to be honest. Go on, go. I don't know. It's a different world.
I think we're chipping in somewhere.
Yeah, that's what I mean, a bit of chipping in.
Chipping in to be done,
yeah, that's a nice idea. Well, a nice car then. At least I don't want a hot air balloon, you know, something like that.
I won't go up in a hot air balloon now.
Oh, you never know with these weddings
It'd
now.
have to be a big balloon to get me in it.
Do keep on coming through for this £6.25 for 200 sheets of that one for you to be able to get. Still a lot more to be able to fit into this show as well. We've got a Silver Sparkles card.
Oh, yes.
Up next.
Now, this is something new, Charlene, really.
This is
playing down.
gorgeous.
It's lovely, isn't it,
Yeah,
really?
yeah,
And you are going to get... it's a bit of a try-me pack because you're only going to get 20 sheets.
Right, yeah.
10 of them in the beautiful white with the holographic finish on there. They are 8.5 inch sheet size, so they're 210 by 148 millimeters in things. But look, beautifully hot foiled with the on the 250 GSM on the white card.
Yeah.
But then behind there, we've got the exact same sister product, but in a pearlescent, double-sided pearlescent finish as well. So you've got both those colours there, Charlene, that will work with each other. I'll give you both of those to have a hold and a play with. This is a limited stock offer as well.
Yep.
We have made this back at the factory. It's a 20-sheet bundle, 10 of them in the white finish, 10 of them in the pearlescent finish. And as you can see from on here, perfect for just using for matting, for layering.
Exactly.
It would work with your card blanks. You could literally use that down as a backdrop. If you want to add colour to them, you could do, because the white, the paper itself will act as resistant, and the foil will stay in place. It will just go to the colour cue that you apply to it. But I love the silver grey effect as well.
Yeah,
How sparkling and rich is that?
Amazing, isn't it? I just think it looks absolutely gorgeous. Border strips, anything like that as well. And I can't choose, to be honest, which colour I prefer, whether I prefer it on the darker grey or on the white, because I think the holographic comes out as well on both of them.
It comes out great on both of them, doesn't it, really? But it's not a choice of, you do get both of them. You are getting 10 of the white, 10 of the grey in the bundle. £6.50, that means obviously that's around about, what, 30 pence, 32 pence a sheet, I think, at the moment?
Instead, £5 today, £4.99, brand new today for you to be able to get this 20 sheets, so 10 of each of these to be able to get them as well. You know, you can feel the quality of that, you can see that gorgeous holographic, but also on those swirls, which is just absolutely divine. And I think as well, when I look at this, I go, love, I think anniversaries, I think celebration, you know, it just can cross over. It could be birthdays, it could be past your driving test.
Absolutely. Again, we'll work for feminine, masculine kind of looks as well in there as well. But it is something that we've made. It was done really as a bit of a tester, really.
Really? Good test then?
Yeah, it was a good test on the machines. We just
You're going to need to do more,
we'd had the
because
machine serviced
quarter
and
stock's
repaired.
gone already.
I said, right, well, let's put this on. We'll test the heat and make sure it's all working right.
Oh, really?
They came out
You
better.
thought, I love it.
They came out better than I was expecting, to be fair. But because it is a bit of a test, we've only got a limited amount of stock.
Yeah, exactly. Olga's got 2, Hillary's gone for 2, Jenny's gone for 2. Loads of you there for this one. Waits again on the phone lines. But as Keith said, we do only have what we have here for you today. So Teresa, Diane, Janet, our new crafters, Catherine and Sharon, Anne and Georgina, and everybody else with this in your basket. Make sure if you want it, you are checking it out at that brilliant price of $4.99. 40% of the stock's gone now. Loads of you multi-buying on this as well. And I think it's because you know that 20 sheets, you're going to use them and you're going to think, well, I want another 20.
Absolutely. I mean, again, if you wanted to make the ultimate specialist kind of holographic kind of card, then you can literally score it and fold it and bend it and make it into whatever you want. But you have got the choice. Well, it's not a choice of really. You are getting both of them in the bundle.
Yeah, I like them. I do. I like them both equally. But I also like that, obviously, inside, as you can see there, you've then got your space if you wanted to make them into card blanks, just write on them because there's nothing, holographic inside. So that makes it absolutely perfect. You could just, with these, just put a sentiment on.
Yep.
That's all you'd need to do, isn't it, really?
Put sentiment on. You are good to go, aren't you?
Yeah. And think about how much you could sell them on for if you wanted to. Half the stock's gone. 3-minute wait now on the phone lines for these. People buying up to 4 sets. Well done to you as well. I mean, even if you go for 4 sets, it's only £20.
Yep.
For how much you're actually getting, it's absolutely
amazing,
brilliant.
I mean, again, I like to bring the value really, but I also like things that are a little bit different. This is different. You'll not find this anywhere. You can Google whatever you like. You'll not find this anywhere. We've made it exclusively here for HobbyMaker. This is the channel where we're at. This is the channel you can find it. This is the stock that we've got.
Yeah. And I think what's really nice on it is it's got the swirls. It's also got the little flowers that you can kind of see.
If you actually look within the actual things there, you've got little flowers as well as the swirls in there as well. So it's not Christmas for sure.
No, not at all.
I would say this is really spring, summer. Look at the little flowers in there in the corners.
Sweet,
as you can see, they're intertwined with the swirls. I think it's beautiful.
Yeah, I do, absolutely, and so does everybody at home as well. So well done to all of you. Just hold the lines on those. 60% gone, still availability. You will get answered shortly. Hopefully you'll be able to get some of that as well. Matt and Lair Delights, we're going to be coming to now.
Let me tell you, this is a funny story actually.
Go
because I was in the machine shop at the factory.
Yeah.
And sitting on a pallet saying, I want to be sold, was this.
Right.
And we've had it on the shows before.
Yeah, it was talking
But this was the bit left over after we'd made the product that we were doing. Okay. And I said, well, that's amazing. Yeah. But we've only got a limited amount of stock. I said, no, we can't just do that. We can't just do that. This is 297 millimetres long, so it's as tall as A4, but I think it's about 180 millimetres in width. Yeah. So it's not quite the width of an A4 sheet. Yeah. Lo and behold, it must have been a message from upstairs, really. Lo and behold, on the same pallet.
How was this one talking?
I found these.
What voice has this one got?
This one's saying, I want to go with the gold. And I thought straight away,
yeah, together.
There is a marriage. So, guess what, boys and girls? Nice. We're going to give you 10 sheets of the gold weave embossed card. Yep. 10 of them. There's all 10 for you. But to go with that, in the exact same sheet size, we're going to give you 20 of the ivories that will work with it as well. Okay. However, when they've been full, when they've gone... When they've gone, honestly, because they were just sitting on the pallet screaming out to say, can you just package me up and send me on my way and I'll be away? And I thought, there we go. So we did. So we thought, right, what we're going to do is we're going to package you up and we're going to send you on your way. And you're going to get 30 sheets, 10 in the gold, 20 in the ivory, bish, bash, bosh.
£4.50, but limited availability again on this one, with it having just been found as some extras that you've got there. I mean, this we can't keep in stock ever. So the fact that you've got this duo for £4.50, even better.
It's amazing, isn't it, really? And again, brilliantly for your Matt and Larry. Everything that we've shown you on the show so far, with the parchments, with the little A6 card, this is going to work for matting and layering with all those. Use your dies on this. Die cut into that lovely weave. And matte and layer with that ivory on there. Absolutely. And because the ivory is an uncoated board as well, you can use your stamps, your stencils. Yes, use all of your effects on there. But I just thought, from a colour mixing and matching point of view,
it works perfectly.
I just thought that is just stunning.
Yeah, without a doubt. A lot of multi-buyers again with this one as well, but we are very, very limited now in availability. I think we're into single figures now for us to be able to get this. £4.50 for you to be able to get this duo. Definitely going to be going to be a sellover because of how many of you are there looking at this compared to now what we have left. So good luck with that. Check it out because it is about to go. Single figures available and there's over 50 people with it in the basket.
Yeah, there would have been a time where this would have just gone into a recycle program, but I've got the boys on the guillotines now educated to say, look, you know, we've got to save these big bits because that's how we can then do this for the price of what we are doing it for.
And everybody always wants to cut into things with their dies and with everything like that anyway, don't they? So, you know, then you've got that opportunity to be able to do that. So,
well, like I say, it's A4 in length, it's just not A4 in width. But again, what we're going to do with it, we're going to cut into it, aren't we? For sure.
Exactly. Let's leave it with you. And if you do get the last couple of chances, then well done to you. We've got the gold dust, the iridescent. I love this. This again, last of stock. This has been... it's an amazing deal. Laura was like, I didn't even get to see this deal. I was like, it was so popular. It's gorgeous.
And Smithy's an idiot. I'm an idiot. I'll admit it, I'm an idiot. The last time I brought this to her, I didn't bring it. I mean, I brought it to her, but I didn't bring it, if you know what I mean. I left a sample.
We showed you a picture.
I left a sample back in the office. But today, the good news is I've got a sample to show you. But it is
people still bought it, even though we just had a picture.
They trust us.
Yeah, you couldn't even show the gold, could we? But
listen, if pearlescent is something that you like, and if you want the luxury of being able to make your own envelopes, if you've got an enveloper or any other envelope making gizmo, this is one for you. You've got the sheet size to be able to make big envelopes and small envelopes. It is double-sided pearlescent finish, which is stunning. Envelope liners. You don't need to make the envelopes. Just make the envelope liners. Cut them to that wonderful shape of your envelope. Line your envelope with them. You are going to be able to do all of that. This is printable as well. Put this through your home PC printer. You could print on there your favourite verses. It is guaranteed to go through your PC printer. And therefore you could print your own inserts.
Yeah, and how expensive they're going to look as
well. How expensive would they look? And equally, if you are a digital crafter, print it on the gold hue pearlescent papers, and your robins or your animals that you print out or your family photos are all going to come out with a beautiful gold hue on them as well.
Now this should be £60. This is
60 pence a sheet, which is 30 pence an A4. It's a double-sided pearlescent paper.
What
do you want for your money? I want 30 pence a sheet or 60 pence for that big size, which is the equivalent of oversized A4s.
Exactly. But it isn't going to be that price. You can see the clock's on. In 15 seconds, the price is going to go down. It is going to go to a lower deal. Already waits on the phone lines with this. And it is, again, what stock is left, isn't it, in this one?
It is the last of the stock. I'm trying to get some more because I think this is a stunning thing. But again, we are working really, really hard to bring this in. But we brought this for you. Well, look, words astonish me, really. I'm not quite sure if I'm going to get into trouble for this price, but listen, look at the price there, £9.99. I'd probably say,
Laura is just literally in our ear going, this is just stupid. It's actually stupid, this price, Keith. I'm like, if they listen back on Talkback where they can't hear us, right, they just hear them in the gallery, they'll be thinking, she is literally insulting poor Keith like this, doesn't realise about the price. She'll be called in for a meeting, they'll be like, your attitude towards guests, Laura, is just not suitable. That is just so good. You could now, if you were, half stock's gone, but if you could get your hands on it, you could buy 6 sets of this for the price that you should only be paying for one.
I think this was probably a bit of a Smithy mistake, if I'm being honest. It's a mistake, Keith, it's a mistake.
It's a good mistake for everyone.
Take advantage of my mistakes. I don't make them very often, only every week. But when the stock's gone, as I say, I don't think you'll see it at that price like ever again, in the words of a famous pop artist, like ever.
Who says that then?
Who's that?
Who's the
Taylor
artist?
Swift.
Oh, gosh,
We're not going to
more...
get back together like ever.
Ever. Gonna get back together. Yeah, I get you now.
Look, you've got the... look.
Are you a Swiftie?
Oh, my secret's out there.
Biggest fan.
Got all of the collections.
I bet. There we are. You know, we find something new about Keith every time we see you.
You've made me go warm now.
It's all right, just hide behind this. It's quite big. They can't see you.
I've been outed on live TV.
We have sold 80% of this now, so well done for jumping in. It has matched that price of £9.99 down from 60 for 100 sheets. And it's that gold, that gorgeous that just comes through. It's just amazing when you can see it on the camera, but in person, even better.
Yeah, and I think really, as I say, if you've got an envelope making gizmo, this is going to make your posh envelopes for sure. I think you can definitely make, you know, your 6x6 envelopes, your A5 envelopes, your A6 envelopes, probably your 7x7s, and maybe your 8x8s. I'm not too sure what the exact size is, but I think in terms of the sheet size, is big enough to be able to make your bigger size envelopes. Yeah,
I would have thought so, definitely. Wait again on the phone lines for this one. Remember, if you have missed out on anything that we've showed you so far, you can always look back at the website as well, add things on, because the deals right from the top of the hour have been absolutely outstanding. So many last of stock, so many brand new bits as well, but all of them at superb prices. So do, of course, make sure that you're taking advantage of all of those bits. That's £9.99 to get that. Right. Let's go to the Magna Coat, because a lot of people have spotted this on the website. Well done to you. This is just such a brilliant product. It really is. It's something that everybody needs, everybody wants. Do you love die cutting? Because if you do, then you will be able to keep your dies in one place. You can make your own magnets with something like this if you want to. But again, the price is absolutely superb. You see this, to be able to have your dies at hand, to be able to have your ones you use the most, or your set projects out, it's just brilliant.
There's no trickery here, honestly, boys and girls. They are literally magnetised to the sheet. They will come off just as easy as they've gone on. It is literally all about, this is a magnet, but it's in a paper kind of format, Charlene. It's white on the reverse. There you go, we've got a sheet there for you to show you. It is white on reverse. This is a limited stock offer. I wish I could get more of it, but for sure, we are going to struggle to get any more than what we've already got on there for you. You are going to get 10 sheets, A4 in the bundle. When you think about that, that's £1.75 a sheet for things, but we are going to do that for you at a very special offer price. You do need to, and I must stress this, Charlene, it is really important. If you get the sheet in its natural state, as it's going to be sent to you, which is bendy and floppy, your dies will not stick to it. I will guarantee your dies will not stick to it. I can put it on there, and it
it's still for a few seconds.
You get the general idea, but in real terms, it's not going to stay on there. You need to mount this onto a piece of stiff board or onto a piece of wood or something to make it a rigid format. And when it then becomes rigid, it then means then you've got a bit of structure in there. You can literally put whatever dies you want on there, and they are going to stay in place. Now, our Andrea, who does a lot of my makes, she's got all this all over her craft room wall.
Yes, that's what loads of people do.
And all of her dies are all over. I'll go into a craft room and it's got all of the dies on there. And it's, you know, A4, 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 A4. We brought this to you, I think, early in 2024 in a bigger sheet size. That went gone. This is the last of the stock of it, but we've got it back for you in the A4 format.
So 10 sheets, that's what you said, didn't you, that you're going to get today. We're going to get that price straight down for you, £7.50 to be able to get this. You know, this is something that every crafter needs. We know that a lot of people also have their ring binders, and they, you know, keep them on sheets there, their dies as well, kind of in there, that they can kind of bring in and out. You know, you can do all of that. It's totally up to you, but also people make magnets out of this. There's a lot of other
other fridge magnets you can make out of this for sure. Again, because if it's got this white finish on the white on the back, you could literally, you know, craft with this for sure.
Of course you could.
In terms of making your fridge magnet. If you wanted to use your stamping, you could stamp onto this. Just use on a stays on ink, something that's going to dry out, not dry in, but it's everything there. You can literally use this with a pair of scissors.
Just cut into it.
To cut into it.
Yeah, perfect. So, you've got those options if you wanted to. Over half the stock's gone. We've got Jane and Karen buying 3 sets. We've got Barbara, Sarah getting 2 sets. Well done. It is that one-off postage and packaging fee of £4.95 here in the UK between midnight and midnight. And like you say, I remember us doing the launch of the larger sheets, and they were just gone within a matter of minutes.
They were
we managed to get them back in. I think on one of the show they were gone. We've not seen them in ages. Now we've got these in, but but it's almost gone. Oh, you know what? We've got Bekbek Makes on at
We
4
have.
o'clock.
Yes.
With her resin.
Yes.
How about magnets with
Magnets,
that?
absolutely. Yeah,
That would be lovely,
great,
wouldn't it, to work
really?
them together?
Brilliant,
yeah. Yeah. So
And all of that
super.
for 75 pence
I know,
a sheet.
that's silly, isn't it, when you think about that? 80% of the stock gone now. Well done to you. £7.50 today, so a £10 discount on this for you to be able to get it. Do that.
I must stress
Single
again,
figures.
please, 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 to get them to stay on your board, you need to mount it onto a stiff board. It will not stay on
Like that.
your die if you put them all
holding it
in the
when it's
floppy
like
safe.
this, yeah.
Of course, with the fridge magnet, it's slightly different because you're putting metal magnetized to a metal finish.
Yes.
That's a slightly different scenario to applying your smaller dies
but you can
to,
see that's on
to
a-
a sheet.
that's
that
been-
is good thing.
yeah,
But you
on
can
a
see
board,
straight
just
away
put it on a
that it
board.
will stick straight away on there. There's
Yeah.
no trickery involved. It is literally, that is a magnetized sheet, but it needs something rigid behind it to give it the
Make
strength.
it perfect. Has sold out now, so a massive well done to everybody who's managed to get that. Thank you. Mirror shine card? Should we come
Mirror
to that
shine
next?
card.
Yeah, I think so. Now, this is something that's been very, very popular on a show before. It is, though, today going to go to the lowest price it's ever been at.
Yeah, we've got a lovely display here at the
We
side
have,
of us.
yep.
Showing this is not one colour, not two, not three, not four,
No,
not five.
lovely
You
mix.
are going to get 10 colours in
Wow.
this range, and the colours are stunning. We launched this in 2024. This is the lowest price we're ever going to bring it to you at. And when you think about this, this is high shine mirror metallic finished, Charlene, that is just stunning to be able to look and work with. Let me
isn't
give you one
it?
of those sheets on there for you. This is
Gorgeous.
brilliant. We've had this material specially made for Paper Dynamics. Back in fact, unbelievable is the range. I love the colours that we've put together for
I
you.
do.
They are absolutely stunning. You've got your lavenders, you've got your light blues, your baby blues, your soft pinks in there. We've got gold, we've got silver, we've got the lovely reds and pinks in there as well. We've got look at that blue. That is just an
Proper royal blue,
amazing
isn't it? Yeah,
purple
lovely
blue
deep.
there for us in there as well. We've got red, we've got green, and back at the back there we've got purple as well.
Amazing.
How stunning are they?
Yeah.
But it is a high shine metallic board, Charlene. So it does mean then it's reflective.
Yeah,
You can use it with
exactly.
your dies. You can use it with your embossing folders. Again, we can emboss one of these for you in a minute or two. But listen, as coloured metallics goes, this is a 245 gram weight material on a beautiful, look straight away there, you can see around the studio
Yes.
all of the elements that are in that lovely mirrored effect, as you can see straight away there. Brilliant. And that's in the soft baby blue effect for you.
It's amazing. Now, you have got 10 different colours, as we said. You're getting 50 sheets altogether, so 5 of each of those colours. Should be sitting at the price on your screen, £33.30. But are you ready for a brand new low deals? This is the lowest price it's ever been at. £16.50. So you are looking at a better than half price deal for you to be able to get this today. That's 33p a sheet for you to be able to get this. What GSM did you say it
The
was?
245 GSM.
245,
yeah,
amazing.
for sure.
Yeah, which you can feel obviously with that. You can see, of course, that gorgeous amount of sheen that's coming off this. But it's the fact, look at the colours that you've got. Look at the golds, look at the mauves that you're seeing. Look at the gorgeous sort of deep pinks that we've got as well, the blues, the greens that you can see there, the golds, the silvers, the reds. You know, you've got basically everything that you would need, but in that high metallic finish, which is where you're getting that gorgeous amount of light coming off the surface, you're getting that lovely reflection as well. But best price it's ever been today. And again, embossed perfectly,
That's
isn't
a
it?
deboss. I've done it that way. I'm going to do it the emboss way as well,
Okay.
Charlene. That we go it the other way around as well. So we can do a deboss, we can do an emboss. But
Yeah,
look how
yeah.
beautiful. All of the detail. No cracking on there
No,
whatsoever,
exactly.
Charlene. It is superb to work with. And again, it will work with your dies. So if you wanted to cut
Oh,
out
yeah.
your fancy frames with your dies, it's going to be able to do all
Yeah,
of that for
yeah,
sure.
yeah, you can
This
picture
is a
that.
material that's going to be giving 245 gram weight, optimum weight for die cutting and for embossing with as well.
Yeah.
Perfect for those. And it doesn't matter which dies you want to use, it will work. But look again, now
Exactly.
I've got it the right way around this time. So this one's a deboss,
Yeah.
this one's an emboss on there.
But they
look
both
how
look great, don't
they
they?
look
So-
stunning, don't they?
Yeah, oh, look at that on that. I love that colour, like the icy blue. It's so nice.
The thing
isn't
about
it?
these kind of materials is, you know, we've got lovely Dawn Wheeler coming up in a few minutes, but the thing about this, and Dawn will tell you, it's the way you use it, it's the craft, and we're only giving you the base material. It's up to you to decide what you want to do
Yeah,
with
definitely.
it. But where else are you going to get a fantastic colour palette of 10 colours in here? You got 5 sheets of each.
I know.
you know, it is a superb colour palette there. And 5 sheets is not a lot to have in your craft room, really, when you think about it.
No.
You know, sometimes you have to sell things in 10s or 15s, 20s, but 5 sheets is not overloading your craft room, but you're going to be able to mix and match. You've got your soft blues, your soft pinks, your lavenders, your purples, lots of colours that will coordinate with each other.
Yes, yeah. And of course today it's such a good price of £16.50, so it's never been there before. It is there today at that price, but while stocks last on that. So again, like everything during this show, so many of you have come through. Everything is very, very limited now, but if you have bits sitting in your baskets, we can never guarantee it's yours unless you check them out. There's still a bit of mentality with some people where, you know, they sit right until the end of all of the shows until 9 o'clock and then think, oh, I'll check out. And then they get in touch saying, well, we can't, because they're sold out. And it's like, no. So check out 20 times a day if you want to, because you still don't pay anymore. You know, we've got 1 left of the Magnacoat, for example, so you could get that. We've got 2 left of the SRA3, that Italian cardstock. So things like that, if it's in your basket, it is going to sell out any time now. Right, we're going to squeeze in one more deal for you as well, because we've got the sentiments that we haven't yet shown. Now, this again is another last of stock deal opportunity for you.
Yeah, and when you think about those metallics, how they would work with this. But this is a little collection, Charlene, that we put together, which there are 3 different colours in here. We're going to give you the sentiments in a lovely teal effect. We're going to give them in a beautiful pink effect, and we're going to give you them in the lovely purple effect as well. All these 3 colours will work with that metallic cardstock that we've got there. In fact, if we just grab that purple sheet there, Charlene, there, you can see straight away how that's a marriage made like forever, that you can literally play around with that. Of course, you've got lots of room around here to use your dies. We're encouraging you to die cut things out. You could literally use a rectangular die, round, or even just round off the corners, and straight away you've got a topper ready to go. We started off with those A6 cards, and he said, it'd be great to just put a topper on there, bish, bash, bosh, job done. But you are going to get things like happy birthday, make today special, and you get all of these different sentiments in the different finishes as well. So you get them in the, look, I mean, I love that font on your special day.
I do as well. And it's nice that you can either go for all of it as one, or you might just want to go for those border strips and just the sentiment on its own or anything like that.
Absolutely.
So, last of stock chances now to be able to get it. Great deal price about to come in for you. £3.99 for you to be able to get this. How many of them are we getting?
I think you get 24 sheets. You're going to get 8 in the purple, 8 in the pink, 8 in the teal finish in there as well. And of course, you've got 3 different sentiments in each as well. You've got today, make today special, on your special day, happy birthday, all in all of the colourways for you as well. So, but for £3.99, it's a steal. It's something that you've got to have in things. But again, to be able to make perfect little card combinations. With that purple.
And like we said, if you wanted to die cut out just the sentiment, for example, and you wanted to pop that onto what we launched at the top of the show, which is these 25 of the tent folds, then that would just look absolutely brilliant on that as well,
it's you know, it's easy crafting. If you've never made cards before and you want to have a go, this is a simple, it doesn't get much easier than this. To be able to just we call it matting and layering, where you're just going to cut things down to the right kind of size and mat it onto the card that of your choice.
They look beautiful, they really do. Obviously having all of that finish in the foiling, but also the gorgeous fonts that we're seeing in that as well. Over half the stock has gone on that as well. Well done at £3.99 for you to be able to jump in and get that. So massive, massive well done. Loads of things that we had in that show. We will do some recaps on some of it in the next hour, in an hour's time, if there's anything left, that is, because most things are very, very limited now. So jump back, have a little look. Are we putting the next hour onto pre-order, or shall we? Yeah, go on, let's do it. Because I'm sure that you'll be thinking you want to shop ahead now because you know what the deals are going to be like. And there's a lot in the next hour that's really low stock again, isn't there?
Absolutely, yeah. Different show, different products.
Exactly. So jump in, have a little look, and shop ahead with that as well. I'll be back in a moment. Dawn Wheeler's here. We have got Craft Buddy. We've got loads of bits to introduce to you in that as well. So I'll see you in a minute.
If you're shopping here at HobbyMaker and have a discount code to use, this is applied at the checkout via our website or app. Once you've added all your items to your basket, simply pop the code in the discount box and click Redeem. The price will automatically adjust and then you're ready to continue with checkout. Alternatively, if you're shopping with us by phone, our friendly help team will apply the discount for you. Shopping made easy with HobbyMaker.
Did you know HobbyMaker's sister channel, Sewing Street, is live right here every day from 8 AM to 1 PM? Join us for 5 hours of sewing, dressmaking, quilting, crochet and much more. With expert guests and presenters who demonstrate throughout the show, you'll be able to get your inspiration along with everything you need to take you on your sewing journey. Whether you're a pro or just getting started, there's something for everyone. So tune in daily and be part of our creative community right here on Sewing Street from 8 AM through to 1 PM.
Kickstart 2025 with HobbyMaker, your home for creativity and inspiration. This January, we're here to help you discover new skills, new techniques, and new demonstrations to fuel your crafting passion. From papercraft to mixed media, join us for exciting projects, fresh ideas, and special guest experts throughout the month. Whether you're trying something new or rediscovering an old favourite, let HobbyMaker inspire your creativity this year. New year, new hobby, only on HobbyMaker. Shopping with HobbyMaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our HobbyMaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search HobbyMaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Here at HobbyMaker, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out for the first time and want to order again, you simply add the items to your basket and click on the Combine Order button. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Hello. Wow, what a show.
Amazing.
Yeah, I mean, I always love this, right? So I see the pictures and I think, oh, I'm really excited. And then with the Crystal Art from Craft video, I come over and it's when you see it in person and you see the samples and I'm like, oh my gosh, I want this one. I love this image. And it's sort of like it's very difficult to choose what your favourite is because there's so many amazing.
It is. It's like jewellery for your home.
It is.
You know, like you might be looking through, a book or something with jewellery and you think, oh, that's beautiful. It's not until you see it in the light of day and you get that sparkle and the magic. And this is so easy to do. This is why it's so popular.
Yeah. And that's the thing. Anybody can do this. And we will be showing you like little techniques, of course, drawing it as well as many finished samples as we can. Now, we're going to start with the storage boxes, aren't we?
Yes.
Because we've got a few different options with this. I have never seen anything like this. Now, we use in Bowie's bedroom this size of storage box, okay?
Yes.
I've bought them from, some of your kind of furniture DIY type stores. But I don't have anything like this. I mean, I've just got the plain, colour box. And I'm seeing this and I'm like, this is so much better. A project, something to store things in, and then it looks as good as this.
That's it. Everything comes in the box. As long as you can hold a pen, pencil or crayon, you can do this. It's like colouring with obviously by numbers, but with this it's by letters with crystals. Can we grab one and I'll show you exactly what you're going to get. I'm just going to move these as well.
Let's start with
We've got such a lot on the show.
So it's a 30 by 30 size box, so it's a really good size, isn't it?
It is. And when it comes to you, obviously you've got your centrepiece. This all folds flat. So
super.
if you want to, it'll all come in your box like so with your handle. So as a gift or a present, magical. But if you then want to use this and like, I don't know, you might have it in the bottom of your wardrobe, your daughter might have her straighteners in it, things like that. But also I'm thinking birthdays, Mother's Day, that's going to be upon us before anything. Now with this, you could actually put a plant in it, or you can make it as a hamper, put cellophane round it, things like that. But look at the detail, it is beautiful. If you wanted then to turn it around and make it plain, then you've got the plain on the reverse.
Yeah, true,
So, but this will fit all, like you said, the multifunctional, you know, like if you've got the Swedish ones, if you've got the ones from the B's and the M's and things like that, because I've been and measured them, they're all the standard same size, so do not worry.
It's the size, I think, of that project as well. You know, once you're actually putting this together, you've kind of got edge to edge of crystals, haven't you, with this?
This is just absolutely stunning. The only thing I would say, because obviously you're going to be handling it, it's going to be flexing and moving by the sealer.
Right, definitely.
Because the sealer acts as a grout, so that will make sure that they really stick and stay where you want them. So get the sealer available on the website, so have a look for that, but that will be ideal for this.
Yeah, you would be wanting to use that. Now, the other thing, not only have we got something as beautiful as this available, but we have unbelievable New Year, January prices, don't we, today?
We do.
So everything in this show is brand new to us, and yet we are doing deals on every single thing in this show, which is super. So this should be £19.99. On another show, there's your price. On today's show, are you ready for this? Let's get it straight down, because it's half price.
I've sold them at the original
well, you should
price.
Be selling them at £19.99.
So you can imagine, to get this, honestly.
I know. It's absolutely superb, isn't it? And I mean, you could buy just the box for that sort of price, let alone to get a project like this in it as well, and that beautiful finish.
Oh, sorry. Can we just say, these have got bias binding on the edges as well.
Yes,
so they're reinforced and they're all strengthened. Obviously, these are lined as well.
Yes,
and you've got your reinforcement, which normally some of them you don't always get.
No, exactly.
So you'll get that. Like I say, it will come to you with a cellophane seal on.
Okay.
And all you've got to do is then, all your gems are here as well. You're going to have your gems, you're going to have the tools, you've got application. And obviously, if you wanted to go onto social media, obviously look for the Craft Buddy site on Facebook and things like that. And obviously, there's inspiration and everything on there. But this is such an easy craft, even if you've never crafted before, easy.
Yeah, it's almost like paint by numbers, but you're not painting. You're just placing
less
the crystals
messy.
in the right spots. And that's why anybody can do it. And what I love is you might look at that and think that's a big project. You can do a tiny part, leave it, come back to it. Or you can do it all in one go. It's totally about whatever you would like to do. Do you know what I think would be really nice as well? Is it might be that you have your friends over, you know, every night. Not every night, I'd love that, but once a week or something like that. You could all start doing this year, and then maybe in, say, 4 or 5 weeks, you've finished your project, each of you, and you could go on to something else.
It's like a book club, but instead it's going to be a crystal art club. So and you can just sit, you could have, you know, you could have a cup of tea, or you could have a glass of wine, you all sit together and do this. But I know a lot of people find this very therapeutic, it's very mindful, and obviously sometimes, like over Christmas, I didn't want to get all my craft stash out, but I could get this out and just sit, but I was crafting, and that's what it's about.
Over a third of the stock has gone on this one now. I'm not surprised. I mean, we're at a half price deal. That is a today price. All of the deals we have on today's show are a today deal price. It's basically a welcome to the new year. Here's your New Year January prices. And it's all about, of course, new hobbies as well, taking up new things. So if you've never done anything like this, what a time at these sort of prices to get involved. And then it's whether you keep it yourself or you gift it. It's totally up to you. Yeah, it's a really nice idea actually, because quite a lot of people are multi-buying. And like, so Bowie's bedroom is shark bedroom, right? So he's got like blue ones of these, and they've just got like an image of a shark on the front. But I have quite a few of them because I like the same ones. They've got different toys in, but they're all kind of on display. So if you've got, you know, maybe you've got your office, your conservatory, something like that, you might be putting like your blankets or things like that in.
Some people have them, you know, like, because a lot of the beds now tend to be like the higher ones. A lot of people have them under their beds, and you know, they keep them in and things like that. But also, if you've got a conservatory, if you've got a little side table, it's handy just to put the remotes, the magazines, your chocolates, your tissues, your glasses, everything in there. This all works really well.
Wow, so many of you there. I'm going to leave it with you just because we've got a lot to fit into the show. There are still people waiting to be answered. You will be answered, don't worry. Around half the stock, I think, is gone on this one now, but there's still availability. Now, we do also have the tiger, so let's come to this as well. I love the detailing of him.
It really does. What I'm going to do is just twist it slightly so you can see.
Yeah, definitely.
It twinkles and it sparkles as well, and it moves with the light. Wow. So honestly, when you've got this at home, can you see like the sunshine through the window would catch that? It's difficult in here with the lights sometimes, but you can see, look at the sparkle you've got on that.
Amazing.
So even in a if you've got like a man cave, you know, your husband's man cave or his office, something like that could just be striking for Father's Day as well.
Yeah, definitely. That will come around quite soon. It's only June,
isn't
it? So
it will.
Now, you've seen the price we did on the other one, so you kind of know what we're going to be doing now. So again, it should be £19.99, you know, absolutely worth every single penny at that price. But instead, we're at £9.99. If it's 30 by 30, would 12 by 12 papers fit in it? Would they be too big? Somebody was just asking.
They would fit in it then, wouldn't they?
I would have thought so.
Because if it's 30 by 30, obviously it's going to stand probably a little bit prouder at the top.
Yeah.
But you could.
Yeah, I think if you stood them up,
then yes, you could stack them in there.
Yeah.
By all means, you could do that. But obviously, then I won't go carrying it about because it's not.
Yes. Yeah. You're weighty.
But if you've got it like under your desk,
it's a good idea,
or the side, something like that, you could put stuff in it. You could actually use it as a filing system and have like little separators in there.
Yeah.
It could even be, you know, we've all got a little scrap box at home where you craft stuff. All your scrap bits could go in there, but it looks decorative, it looks beautiful.
It does, it looks lovely, doesn't it? You could, I mean, look at that. Again, loads of multi-buys. It's his eyes for me.
Even your son would like this because if he's got, you know, like if he's into like, you know, they're all into jungle and animals and things like that. This would be really good.
Do you know what else would be really nice? Like, is I always keep like their best memory bits.
Yes.
It takes me ages to fill boxes because I only keep very special
bits.
But you know, something like that, and then to keep that with that in, and then you can go into it when you want to. The odd photos. So there's just so much you'll be able to do with these. They're absolutely brilliant, and they're half price. So you could now have both of them for the price you'd be paying for one, which is brilliant.
That'd be great.
Now we have managed to get another couple of storage boxes onto the show. We unfortunately don't have the samples here, but we've got pictures. But we don't want you to miss out on them because we know today they can match these prices. Ooh. So, you know, we could wait till the next show and say, oh, we've got the sample here, but then you'd be paying $19.99. So let's not. Let's bring the tulips because for a lot of people, this is their favourite flower, isn't it?
It is. This would be good. Again, for if you've got keen gardeners, because you can put packets of seeds in it.
Nice.
You know, gardening gloves, little trowel, things like that. Mother's Day gifts, things like that. But even again, in somebody who's got a flat or an apartment, they haven't got an outside space. Yeah. This would look beautiful, you know, just near the door. So it's like as if they've got their own little garden inside.
And also, I'm sort of thinking, right, so £9.99, price we're going to go to with this. If you buy a bouquet, you know, for $9.99, they're quite a nice bouquet. They might last a week if you're lucky.
Yep.
That's it, right?
That is
this, you gift this to somebody, they've got them forever.
Exactly. You get the enjoyment of making it if you want to do that, or it comes in a beautiful box, so you're giving it as a gift. So you've got the best of both with all of these. Or put them away for, you know, next Christmas. I've been in the sales and brought stuff.
Me too. Do you know what? Oh, this is crazy. Already, so I've got like, in my office, spare bedroom, whatever you want to call it, I've got like a three-tier kind of drawer system that's in what should be the wardrobe, but obviously don't use it as that. They're full. Already of presents. I'm not even joking. I'm like, oh my goodness, I've got very excited.
Yeah. You're all already
I've got about 200 children's birthday parties coming up, so you're always worth kind of, it's every weekend, isn't it, when they're this age?
That's it, do it. This is what I mean. Shows like this is going to give you a chance then to try different things, utilise different things, and just bring something different to your home.
Yeah, and I mean, this for me, the colours of it as well, I just think it's a real sort of happy box. You know, it makes me smile when I look at that image because you've got the flowers there, you've got that opening, but you've also got that lovely brightness to it as well. So it's matching that. We also have one other chance, which is your poppies.
Gorgeous.
Yeah.
This is really, really gorgeous. And honestly, the colour, don't forget you will get all your gems in there. You'll get your pick-up tools, you'll get your little bag, you'll get your special tray. But that is just stunning.
Yeah, and it's the size of each of those poppies that you see in there as well, and matching that price, which is why, even though we don't have the samples, we were like, we've got to get them on the show.
Got to do it.
Half price today. We want you to have these bits at the best prices you can get. And you know, Tanya and Vicky and Gail and Julie and Janice and Jane and Janet and West Sussex and everybody else waiting to get answered. I know there was a bit of a wait on the phone lines, but you will be answered. What a stunning opportunity. And do you know what I'm excited about as well is, so I told actually my cousin, she's very crafty, like she's brilliant, she makes clothes, she's amazing, but she'd never done something like this, and she loves to, you know, she has an overactive, let's say, brain, so she's somebody who likes to do things sometimes to just kind of calm and relax, and she made one of sort of these, you know, like the actual canvases. Oh my gosh, she loved it. Yeah. And then she gifted it to her mum on Christmas Day. So obviously, like you say, the present is there. Yes. They've got this beautiful image, but she was like, actually, to be able to just switch
mind
off
blown.
And do. Yeah, so it's just
lovely.
It's kind of a gift for you, gift somebody else. It's brilliant to be able to do
Both
this.
get the pleasure out of it, and honestly, it's one of the easiest ones to do. And like I say, I've been crafting many years, and I know a lot of the crafters here. You know, they might be card makers by day and stamping, but at night they might knit or crochet. There's always that alternative then craft that's for you. So this really could be the one.
And it's nice because with this, you can do it at your own pace. Yes. You can do it in front of the telly. You can have your music on if you want to.
Wherever you want.
That's what's so lovely about it, isn't it? So you've got that there. Yeah, there's about a 4 to 5 minute wait, I think, on the phone lines for this one. But we do have a good stock, luckily, a good stock allowance. People multi-buying on it as well. Well done to you. Doreen, you'll be answered shortly. Then it'll be you, Kathleen. Then we've got a couple of Frances there, actually. Elizabeth, you'll be answered just after that. Lots of you with it in your baskets as well. So make sure if it's in your basket, you're checking it out. App and obviously web, always the quickest way when we're very busy. But our phone lines are free, so it really doesn't matter if you're waiting to get answered either. We've got a lot more to bring to you, so I'm going to just leave those with you, so just hold on, there is still availability, but we've got some incredible canvases. Now we've got our Forever Flowers, and this is a huge size canvas, isn't it?
This is a big, this is
brilliant.
edge to edge of the Forever Flowers one, and you can see with all the design, there is so many on here crystal wise. You've got, obviously we always give you 10% extra because in case you lose any or anything like that, but look at the colours. Can you see when we just move it? It twinkles, it sparkles, you've got that real like iridescence to it, but it's vibrant. Do you know what I mean? Yes. And with this, again, if it's something that's going to be on your wall and you're not going to touch it, then by all means, you know, don't worry about the sealer. But if it's something that you think, right, I'm going to take this down, put the Christmas ones up, take it down, put some other ones up, use your sealer.
Use the sealant,
Use the sealer.
I'm not sure that's in our show, but it should be on the web anyway, so you'd be able to find that and be able to get that as well. So a 40 by 50 centimetre, this one. And it actually comes with a canvas. You don't need to mount it on the canvas.
No, you don't. And you'll also see on the reverse, we actually put the plywood in the back, and then they're all pre-stretched. So you'll actually find them when they're pre-stretched, because if you didn't and you kept putting the gems on, this would start to warp. And it would soften. You can see all of those have gone on there, and you can see it is still as flat as the time you've taken it out the box, because they're already pre-stretched, and we put that little extra piece in the back, which makes it all. And again, all the tools. You get a full instruction sheet, and it comes in a box. So again, if you want it as a gift for a crafter, go for it.
Yeah, and it's great that obviously on the back it's got all your sort of how to use. You get all your instructions. You get everything, of course, that comes with this as well. Again, it's a deal price that you're going to be getting today. So today, these largest sizes of canvases are going to under £20.
Wow.
I know. A project of this size, under 20. It's the day to be shopping, I have to say. You know, and you know, you think about trying to buy a piece of artwork. If this was the finished piece and this was being sold on, trying to buy this for that sort of price.
Have you been and tried to buy a quality canvas without even this on the back with the plywood or anything? You're looking at £8 or £9 just for that. Then you've got the stretch canvas, then you've got the print on it, and then you've got all the gems and everything. It's already got the adhesive on, so all you do is position it on. I will show you, once we've done a couple more, I'll show you the technique, but it is super simple. But for this price, if you're wanting something now that's going to get you through January, February, I would honestly say Get one of these now.
And don't you think at the weather, like, you know, these couple of months, if it was up to me, right, I wouldn't be in this country in January
No,
and February. I would like to get through Christmas and then, like, New Year's Day, fly somewhere hot, you know, and be a couple of months somewhere else, because it's just grey, it's miserable.
Yes.
But at least, probably because if you're like me, you like to stay in a bit more in these months, you've got something enjoyable to do.
Exactly.
You know?
You can put, you know, the telly on, or you can have one of your books, you know, your audio books on, something like that. But honestly, the skill level in this, as long as you can pick up and position.
You can do it, can't you?
You can do this.
Yeah, absolutely. So that's your first one of those large sizes. Oh my word, look at this one.
This is the Riverside Cottage, this one.
Oh, I love that.
Beautiful.
This one is very limited, so it's obviously been incredibly popular in the past at £26.99. We now know it's going to go down to that discounted price of £19.99. I feel like I'm there.
It's like a real chocolate box.
Yeah.
It's got that real design, and even the detail. Again, this one's edge to edge. With this one, you can see it's crystals all the way down. But you've got that beautiful, and even look how they've put the shadow in on here. So that's what gives it the realism. You've got the shadows, even the water glistens and moves. Yeah, you've got so much detail to these. It's incredible the detail that Craft Buddy go to make these work. It really is.
Do. And you know, if you want to sort of be able to look at somewhere magical like that and thinking, right, it almost can empower you, can't it?
Yes,
to
it
think
can.
about kind of where your future might be or what you might want to do. Because, I don't know, it would make me
want to
think,
manifest whatever you want. Yeah, this is
like,
it.
I want to go on holiday to that place or something like this.
Make it happen.
So you've got that there, under £20 again for you to be able to take advantage of that. Lots of you coming through for that one. So a really, really lovely opportunity. Now, the next one we've got, the Japanese temple, is incredibly different. This is Laura's favourite, this one.
Stunning. The colours, the energy you get from it. Look at this. Honestly, it just will light up a room.
Yeah, definitely. And I kind of feel like, you know, sort of if you had a fire on, you've kind of got the embers of that with those lovely reds that are coming through.
That's it. Or, you know, obviously Chinese New Year soon.
Yes,
You know, you want to do something like this for a friend or give it as a gift. But look at the colours. You've got so many amazing colours. You'll spend hours looking at this. Once it's done and it's on your wall, you will spend hours. The only thing I would say to you is always start from a corner or a side. Never start in the centre and just work your way in. You've got all the crystals you're going to need and more and extra ones in there, but it will be beautiful when it's done. It really will.
You can see that. And it's just the way I think it catches the light as well. You know, it's just wonderful. So as you kind of see the light coming in through this, it's going to be absolutely magical. And again, it's £19.99 for you to be able to get that one. Hi, Mandy. Oh, sneak peek of this, right? It's coming up shortly. Mandy said the Highland cow. It's on the web if you want to get it.
Go get it.
This is one of the best, right?
I brought my daughter a Highland cow cup because...
Did you? Yeah.
When she was little, we used to call her Mindy Moo when she was little. 'Cause she could be a little moo sometimes. So Mindy Moo, so everything Highland cow. And I saw that, I was like,
oh, Highland cows as well.
But yes, you're right. You need to get that one because honestly, it will fly.
Good spot on that one. Right, 20% gone of the previous one, but we have this one available as well, which is your country cottage that we've got there. Really pretty, isn't it?
Really, really beautiful. You know, like when you see sometimes when they do the murder mysteries.
Oh, yeah, I love a murder
it's got
mystery.
the countryside and the guys driving through the countryside. This is, that's what it reminds me of, all those kind of programmes and films.
Definitely.
You know, you might have family down in Devon or somewhere like that, and it will bring back those memories. This in a conservatory or a hallway will just look amazing.
Absolutely. It's just so pretty. And sometimes it's really hard as well, I think, to find like the right images to put on your walls. And you can have a lot of like blank space, you know, where rooms can just not look finished. And something like this, if you gift it to somebody, will just finish off that space.
That's it, and especially in a hallway, because you think, well, I've got photos up and I've got this. This will look wherever you put it. It could be in a spare bedroom or something like that.
Could go anywhere.
Office, this will work. Could just be in the hallway, but it will just make that point of difference. And somebody will stop and they'll be like, wow, what an amazing picture you've got there.
And if you say you created it, they'll be like, sorry, how? What? Like, how would you have done that? Yeah, exactly. So that, again, at £20, all of these largest canvases going down to under £20 today. Now, we've also got your church by the river. I mean, this could be a lovely gift, say, for somebody getting married.
Yes. Confirmation, for a christening, something like that. That would be ideal. But again, you've got that lovely colouring. And if you like something a little bit more seasonal, so if you want, if you're thinking, right, this could be autumnal, you can bring that line in with it. Or if you're just somebody who likes to go out walking, you take lots of pictures of churches when you're out there. Again, it's personal to them.
It is.
But just as a beautiful image, and I love, again, how they always do the water. They've got the beautiful golden lights, as if the lights are on in there, so it's welcoming. You've got that real, and then look at the mountains in the back.
And it's how they've actually managed to get that definition of the distance kind of all in
perspective
there as well.
in there,
Really clever. Matching price again, £19.99. So all of them should be £26.99, but we've got them under 20. Now this is the final one in the large canvases that we've got. Have a little look at this. Yeah. Your
We all want to
Italian
be
cafe, don't we?
Sat outside with a little glass of vino, I'd be quite happy.
Absolutely. Oh, that's beautiful, isn't it?
But it does kind of remind me of Devon as well.
Yeah, no, I get that. Yeah.
I do see Italian, yes, but I also see like
Yeah, you could definitely be
Cornwall. You know,
Cornwall
like
and
they have a
Devon.
lot where the little
do.
houses where you walk down and then to the sea.
Then
So
you
it
find
does
the
remind me of that.
coves.
So it could be for whoever you want it for. But again, look at the depth that they've added to the windows, that inviting, that glow and everything else. And you haven't got to do this.
No,
You haven't got to add all the shading, even though like the pavement. You will literally just follow the colours with the certain numbers that you have got in the packets, and I will show you those so you know exactly what you're going to do. It's
how
the
you're
same
actually going to do
technique for a canvas, for a box, for one of the wall hangings we've got, whichever we're doing.
Doesn't matter what size it is, does
No,
it? Like
it doesn't.
is as accessible to everybody. And yeah, like Dawn said, think about what this reminds you of.
Yeah.
Is it Italy? Is it France? Is it, you know, Cornwall? Or where is it? Where's that little cove you think of? Do you know what it reminds me of? Is a place called Coulier. So I used to live in France for a while, and there's this gorgeous place called Coulier, and that's what it reminds me of. And it was like a hidden little cove, and you'd go in this little... And,
like
you
a
know,
little gem.
yeah, you know when you think that's somewhere I need to go back one day?
Yeah.
But at the time, weirdly, Hidden Gorgeous Little Gem had the biggest outdoor nightclub in Europe. So this tiny, gorgeous little place, and then you'd end up in this crazy nightclub. So, you know, but there we are. It was a great place.
But that's what I mean. It's memories it's provoking
Yes,
with you.
yeah.
And this will be the same. And if you have got somebody who's more sensory as well, I know like my nephew, because these are very tactile, these are beautiful because obviously they can look at the imagery, they can feel it as well. So it can be sensory as well. But if you are going to let somebody keep handling it, touching it, I'd recommend the sealer. But honestly, if not, just on your wall, it will be fine.
Yeah, it'll be absolutely fine. And that is there, matching £19.99 as well. For anybody looking ahead at products, a few people have just been asking how to do it. So go to the website, okay, just click on Watch Live. You'll then have two tabs and you need to click on what says coming up on today's show, okay? So if you click on there, then it will show you and you just got to scroll down because what we will have is some products from the earlier sort of show already there. So you just scroll past those ones and then you'll be able to see everything from this show below that.
And we've got 2 different hours later on as well, so don't expect to come back and see these later on.
No.
If these go, that will be it, because like I say, later on we've got different ones. So
And especially with
honestly,
these prices.
very
So,
exciting, very exciting.
Yes. Shall we choose something and do a little show?
Yes, let's do it. Shall we start with this?
If you'd like to, yeah.
Now we've got lots and lots of different categories in the adhesive stickers, but these are always so popular. So
love
first
these
of all,
stickers.
it comes in the packet.
Okay, perfect.
You get everything in there. I'm going to unwrap it. We'll do an unveil, but I wanted to show you what they look like once they are done.
These are amazing.
And when we say stickers, these are probably the most bougie stickers you will ever see.
Definitely.
These have got all self-adhesive on the back. Once you've made them, you peel them off.
Okay.
Now, these could be toppers on cards. These literally could be on a box lid. These you can put them also onto your walls and they won't mark them.
look nice.
Or even, like your patio windows, stop my mum walking into them.
Right.
It helps sometimes because she
Good
doesn't
idea.
see the glass.
No.
Especially if she hasn't got glasses on. So
Right.
it will help. But you can see these are stunning. So you've got animals, you've got florals in here. And this one is the summer sticker kit. So
you get all of these.
All of
actually.
these.
So, oh, look at the little dogs and the cat there as well.
these are absolutely super,
flowers.
super fabulous. Look at this, and even the little gonks are in there.
Oh, that's super, isn't it?
Got a lot of people who are still into the gonks.
Yeah.
This is going to be for you as well. So that's just an overview. So when you get your kit, everything is in here. Now, if you do buy multiples of different kits, try and keep the ones together. Get a bag or a box and keep them together. Bear with. I've taped this one down so it didn't go wild, but now it's very taped down.
We have got a discount price on this as well today, so down to £15.99. So you're getting almost £10 off the price it normally is.
So all you're going to do is just slide this out. As always, you get information on the back, step by step, to show you how to do it. So it's very, very simple. You've also got an extra instruction sheet here with pictures and words. These are your gems. These are everything you will have. All you've got to do then is just pick which sheet that you actually want to use. So we'll pick this one. Then you've got all the list of the gems. So these are all the colours and the letters of the gems that are in there. This is your adhesive and your pick-up tool. Now your pick-up tool, when you've got these, there's 2 in here. So if you wanted to share these with a friend,
you could.
2 of you could do this.
And especially the amount of stickers and sticker sheets you get in.
Exactly. You'll get 2 of your special trays, clear bags to put spare stones in, and this is the adhesive. Now when you get this, roll the top back. Your barrel will be empty.
Okay.
So all you've got to do is just press it into there a few times. To load the barrel.
So clever.
Then just roll this back so it goes into a form again. And like I say, just do that. And then the last bit, I just roll it on my finger just to make sure it's in. Put that back and then put it inside one of the little bags. And it keeps it nice.
Super.
So first of all, let's have a little look. So this one is our little butterfly, and I've got letters P on there. So what we're going to do is go to our pack, and we're going to open these. And like I say, you always get 10% more because in case you lose any. Now, all of these have got the letters on it. Hopefully you can see you've got like a P there. There's an O on that one. There's N. So all I want you to do is take your scissors. There is perforated lines, but don't ever rip them.
No.
Because you'll do it once.
Everywhere.
You'll never do it again. So just take it off like that. Put these then away to one side. And all we're going to do, yes it is P. So just snip off the corner, a few into the dish, like so. And then all you've got to do is just give it a wiggle and a tap. And then that flips them the right way over.
It's really clever, isn't it?
Now on here, you have got your protective film. You can see that shiny film that's on there. Now, with this, you can peel this back. So sometimes what I tend to do, if I'm just working on one and I don't want to disturb the others, I will actually cut that away. As long as, because you've got the little border line, because these are all individuals.
Yeah, exactly.
So I would honestly say just work on that bit. It's a lot easier. Now all you're going to do is take your tool, gently press down. You don't have to press down super hard, and then pop these on the letter P's. And that's all you're going to do. Keep the plastic on there so you're not getting your sleeves in it, your wrist, hand cream. You know, the cat and the dog isn't wandering past or anything like that, because you want to keep it super sticky. So just apply these over the top, just take your time, just do the pivot movement where you just, you know, keep your wrist down. You don't have to keep picking your wrist up. I just tend to just pick up with one, pivot across, and then just add those onto there. And you can see how quickly these come together. These would be great if you're traveling on an airplane, if you're on a train even, if you've got, especially if you've got, you know, like one of the jewellery trays. Or just a tray, a little tray. In the caravan, I know a lot of people take these, or just, you know, by the pool.
Oh, exactly. And especially with these kind of smaller images that you can kind of, you know, you can kind of cut into as well. So you can just take...
That's it. These are just project ones, I would say. So, you know, you could stick this on a window. It could go on... And these look great if you've got an acetate-fronted card.
I bet.
Stick them onto it, because they've got adhesive on the back. So all you've got to do is pop this on, and you can see they quickly come together because they've already got that pre-printed colour. It's never quite in the right place, just knock it back into place. But then once you've done a section, press it down. And then before you've done, just do that bit.
And I just think for this price, I mean, £15.99.
All of that.
Got, so many projects, haven't you, within this? A lovely mix. And, you know, the fact that you can kind of just do them at your own pace as well, or share them with your friends.
That's it. Or you could say to the kids, obviously we say 8+, but if your child supervised, you know, will be fine, then just do it. You will be absolutely fine.
My 5-year-old would be able to do this.
Yeah.
And I know he wouldn't eat it. Do you know what I mean?
No.
'Cause I know obviously a
Whereas
small
my
part.
daughter,
so
if I let her, no, not even now.
You know your own children, don't you? I'm not so sure what age Nola would be able to, but
that's what I mean.
you know,
My daughter's now, 20, but yeah, still, yeah.
We have different personalities.
They do. Every child's different.
Yeah.
These are great.
It's amazing. Half the stock of this has gone, so well done to you for jumping straight in. And I think it's just really good just to kind of show how easy and simple it actually is, and the fact that all of us, of course, can do this.
This is it, and I think in total it's 32 different little images you get. So I say little, but as you can see, some of them are rather large.
Yes.
So even if I put my hand in or a pair of the large tonic scissors, these are going to be statement pieces for cards, for boxes, whatever you want to do, or even on your walls, on a mirror. These look great on a mirror.
Yes, I'm thinking as well, I wasn't in the hospital, but because I was in the hospital over the New Year, because my little boy wasn't very well. I'm thinking hospitals, they're boring, right? And you try it. So actually, things like this as well, they don't take up much storage space. So to be able to take them in, and you've got, little projects to be able to do and things like that as well. So it's just all of those different places. So just to remind you as well, just how much you get in this. So you've got all of those amazing gonks, you've got those gorgeous butterflies, you're getting loads of beautiful flowers that we can see there as well. You've got those, look at the animals. I mean, I just love the labs at the bottom, the fact that we've got all of those cats as well, different varieties of dogs. You've then got your birds, your bird houses. And of course, you've got all of those lovely butterflies and florals as well, which is absolutely amazing. Coming up to about 3/4 of stock now in people's baskets, so take advantage. That's $15.99. Lots of you spotted the birds, so we will pop across to this one for you next as well, which is your stickers. They're amazing sizes, aren't they?
They are. There's 14 of the adhesive stickers in this one,
wow,
big,
okay.
but these are big.
Yeah.
Let's see.
Look at that.
These are fantastic. Anybody who's into like the Harry Potter or anything like that. Now you'll notice on this one, I've peeled off because this one is actually cut round the edge.
Okay.
So if you want to then take these off, stick them on a wall, because I've took the excess off, I can stick it back onto these sheets.
That's really good.
So if you are putting it on a window or something like that, or if you just want to keep them, look at these.
Oh my, the colour of those. Your toucan and your parrot.
Yeah, absolutely stunning. Then you've got your red cardinal, which is obviously the American robin. You've got your little robins. You've got your, is it blue tits in there? You've got all sorts. I'm not very good on my birds, I'll be honest.
No, I'm not.
That's not a red kite.
I don't know, I
don't
just
know.
guess.
Kingfisher. There's kingfisher hummingbirds in there. So you've got
nice,
all of those. But look how they move.
Yes, and you know what? Not your price, of course, today, because we are going to take everything we can. £12.99 today.
You could pay that just for one sheet with everything that's on it.
I mean, when you think that makes it less than £1 per image, because you've got 14 images there. Are you able to sort of make and sell these as well?
You can make and sell with everything. Obviously, we do have license ones on this. But everything is on the website that will tell you if it's a licensed one and what you can and can't do with it.
Perfect.
But all of these you can.
Lovely. Loads of you there again. Waits on the phone lines with this. I'm not surprised. The fact that these, you could do all of them yourselves. You can do them with your children, your grandchildren, your friends. You know, this is such an amazing opportunity for £12.99 on that one. Should we do the Easter? Look at those. These are so fun. I mean, the Easter eggs are out, aren't they?
Yeah, they are.
So, I mean, I haven't had a... You know the cream egg?
Creamy egg. Have you seen the new orange ones?
Oh, is there an orange one?
They're doing a... Yeah.
Oh, I think I'd like this.
Chocolate orangey one.
Okay, I'll give it a try.
We'll try it for you to save you.
It needs to be February because I'm meant to be being better now.
Me too.
I told you about my December. I mean, my jeans are barely zipping, so...
Yeah, mine is squealing. Mine are absolutely squealing. I popped on this morning, they were, please don't, please don't.
So yes, we'll go for the Feb, but look at these, beautiful.
Now, with this, again, you are getting, I think it's 30, is it 36 or 34 in this one?
Oh, yeah, 34. Yeah.
34,
Loads.
and again, big sizes.
They are, aren't they?
Get these now, get the kids involved.
How happy is that?
Put them on little gift bags, things like that. Acetate, you can make some fabulous bunting.
Oh, yeah, couldn't you? But lovely that you're still getting the flowers. You're getting cakes with these as well. You're getting hearts, foliage. There's a lot that is not Easter as well.
Exactly. So you can just personalise it, but kids love these. I know my daughter, you know, when she was smaller, we used to get these and we used to put them, she used to have them on a wardrobe, they're on her drawers, you know, things like that, kids love these. And again, like I say, they are very, very tactile. And if you're using them, you know, peeling them on and off the sheets and you're wanting to stick it on a mirror or onto a wall or a wardrobe door or something, then obviously with these, I would put a little bit of sealer on them.
Sealer on, definitely.
But then when you've had them, put them back, you can use them back.
And we're going to match the price, so taking it down again to £12.99. I mean, what a lovely project. Think of your Easter holidays, even if you're thinking forward to that, of something that you can, of course, do.
Nice.
And your Easter egg hunts, you know, you could be decorating this, or it could be that when you do your egg hunt, they find this is one of their prizes at the end with a little bit of chocolate, and they can make them kind of afterwards or anything like that as well. I feel like it's the only time you get a bit of calm in your house if you have lots of children, is having an activity planned.
For them.
Like on Bowie's last day of Christmas, they broke up for a half day, and he had like 5 of his friends over for a little Christmas party. Thank goodness I'd got biscuits ready to ice. You know, for when it went mad, and it was like, right now, let's all come and do some icing. And it was like, because they're boys, so, you know, it's just a lot. But, and one little girl, and she's, bless her, she's just the sweetest little thing, and he just loves her. But, you know, when you're like, you're a different being to these boys.
They've got cars throwing them at each other. And
shooting each other, and she's like... So yes, you definitely need this, so that's there. We've got one other of your stickers. This might actually be my favourite, you know, the colours in this and the imagery.
Now these have only, I would say, recently joined the family.
Have they? Okay.
Because these are foiled. These have got a foiled edge to them, so these are bougie at its best. Look at that foiling with them. These are gorgeous. And again, with this one, you get 42 and they're big. So really, really great.
Wow.
But you can clump them together. It could be for Valentine's Day, it could be for Mother's Day, things like that. Obviously, I haven't took that. I haven't had that one. I don't know where that one is, but
Laura has.
Borrowed.
She's got it.
But look at these. But with these, you know, if you once you've done it, put it onto acetate, cut around it, put a brooch back on it. You can make fancy brooches.
Oh, that would be really nice.
I've seen people use them for fascinators. You know, in the big, you know, if they have a big, some of them have gone Tascott, I've seen them. And they've had these that are in there because, again, they just look so incredible. But look at the sizes. You've got a little bit of everything in here again.
The chicks.
But these are foiled round the edge, so they really do make it. Give it that lustre.
Yeah, definitely. Just makes it look so expensive, doesn't it? To have actually the gems, the crystals, but also to have that foiling that we're seeing there as well. Again, it should be £23.97. Is it going to be? Of course it's not going to be. Again, the price going straight down. Remember, I think that's the most projects that we had. That's 42 that we've actually got within this. So when you think of that, you're looking at less than 50p a project.
And it's foiled. And you've got all the gems. Wow.
Because we're at £17.99, so it's a silly, silly price, but what an opportunity for you. Again, waits on the phone lines with all of these. Remember, we have our one-off postage and packaging. That's between midnight and midnight, so you're probably going to be thinking, well, I want them all. Wow. You can at these discount prices as well, and then you could kind of bring them out as and when you've got time as well across the year, which is absolutely lovely. Now, we've got 20 minutes left, so we are going to speed through everything else, so we'll just leave those bits with you. Everybody seems to have found this Highland cow, which I'm not surprised about.
This is just the cutest. And I'm going to say this, if you go online and you try and buy anything Highland cow, it is really expensive.
It is, because it's so in fashion at the moment, isn't it? Very
really expensive. Bedding, obviously home decor, things like that. You know, like I say, I brought my daughter a cup for Christmas that had got it all on and things like that. But I think that must have been about the same price that this is, that I brought it. Because it was like, you know, specially done. Look at the detail on that. It's just fabulous.
Every collection as well that I kind of had in the lead up to Christmas across all the brands that we had here, anything with a Highland cow was our best seller.
Yes.
Just was. Just as soon as it was on, it was like bang on, you know. And I think it's just this synonymous image at the moment that everybody wants to have. Now, this is your 30 by 30, so it's, again, a really good size, isn't it?
Great size. These ones are the edge-to-edge ones as well, but you'll see, you will get, obviously, the box, full instructions. You get your canvas pre-stretched. You'll also get the plywood we put in the back to strengthen it when you're putting it on. All the gems, tools, application, you know, you'll get it all in there, but that's how fabulous it can look when it's actually done.
And There's a discount today. So even though we know how expensive anything Highland Cow is, how well they sell, still being discounted. So £14.99 to be able to get that.
Wow.
You're just going to love it, aren't you? Whether it's for you, whether it's friends, whether you buy for you and friends, you know, it's just going to be one of those images that you're just going to want up and love having that up wherever you choose to put it in your house. It's clever, isn't it, as well, that you've got the kind of different hues and tones of the browns to create that depth and dimension so it looks so real.
That's it. It stops it from looking flat. It actually looks like the hair is moving, the fur, the hair, whatever you want to call it, will actually move because it has got that definition. There is so many colours, and like I say, I cannot tell you how well Craft Buddy put all these together with all the different tones in there.
It's just, I think they're amazing. I really do. And again, I mean, you said about that sealer. Probably going to be one you're going to want to keep for a long, long time. So it's always worth kind of just adding that on. If you go to the website, you go to Craft Buddy, kind of the brand pages, you can always find those extra bits as well with that. We'll leave it with you. Again, there's big waits on the phone lines, but we've got so much to fit in the next 15 minutes. Few messages in for the Midnight Wolf,
which is on
that
the
we've
stand.
Got here.
Yes.
Yeah, I'm not surprised people have caught this and saw it. Again, I mean, the eyes, the placement, the way that he's finished, he looks so real.
He does, and he looks really majestic. And I know we say wolf, but if anybody's got a Malamute, or like my daughter, she's got a husky, looks very similar to that. So again, it's personalised it for that person, but it's a great size, edge to edge again, but just look at the colours, the eyes follow you. It's got that, you know, real denseness to it. It really gives that pack of colour with the moon in the background. It just looks wow.
And again, that fur, you feel like that fur is again sort of
fluffy
almost being blown in the sort of night air. It's just brilliant. And £14.99, so matching the price of that Highland Cow. Few others. So we've got
one of my favourites.
Yeah, is it?
Yes. I like this one, and honestly, when it's finished, it looks so beautiful. This is something that you could have from like September onwards, and you could have this out. But with I love the grey tones that are in the background. Just makes that red pop. It makes the birch trees just pop that little bit.
It does, doesn't it?
Edge to edge again, but a beautiful, beautiful project.
Yeah, it is. And matching price, £14.99 for all of these 30 by 30s that we can see just there. So another gorgeous one if you love your birds that we can see there. The next one's very different to the others you've seen, because this is just like Mr. Happy. I mean, if you want something just to make you smile every day, then this is the one.
This is great. This could be for somebody who's having a new baby, something like that. It could just be somebody who just loves hedgehogs, the outdoors. Do you know what I mean?
I honestly just feel like I would want this, like, you know, by my door that I go out each day, because I feel like each day I'd walk out and I'd be like dancing out, just smiling at him. Just like, yeah, this is great. Life's
or
good.
Somebody, you know, like my partner's dad, he loves hedgehogs. He's even got a hedgehog cam. He's got a little camera outside. Well, so when they come, he knows if they've had something to eat and not family comes through.
That's really nice.
Something like this he would like. You know, they could have it near the back door and something.
Definitely.
So just lovely to have. Or even the kids would like it in the room.
Oh yeah, 100%. I think everybody would love that. The little feet and the little hands. I just think it's so sweet. And again, matching that price of £14.99 for you to be able to get that. And then we have the hot air balloons. So if you want to create a scene, then you've got this here. I really want to go to a hot air balloon festival.
Yes.
I'd love to go to something like that.
Now, this reminds me a little bit, you know, like say there's a place, is it in Morocco?
I think it is, isn't it?
And
Have you seen the images? It looks so good, doesn't it?
And it's like at sunrise they go, and there's thousands of them.
Yeah.
Or is it?
Oh, is it Turkey?
Turkey.
Yeah,
sorry, I thought it was Morocco.
Yeah, I mean, they might do it a few places, but it is. I know exactly what you mean. It's that image, and you just think, oh, wow.
I can remember as a child, there used to be certain times in the summer near my birthday when it was July time, and they'd all come over, but they don't seem to do that so much in this country. No, obviously the weather, I know, but
yeah, they do get cancelled a lot.
But abroad, I know they have a big festival and everybody does it. And the pictures I've seen and the colours, this looks just as vibrant. And again, if you have got like a conservatory or somewhere, or even a lounge where you just want that, you've got that corner, you just want that pop of colour. This is all happy, cheerful.
Isn't it?
Yeah, it really is.
100%. It's just beautiful and really, really nice to kind of see the difference from them really large sizes to the ones further back as well. They're in those sort of slightly smaller with that depth to be able to bring to that.
And that's without the actual gems on it. So you imagine with all your gems, that is just going to pop.
Oh, that's amazing. That was my 18th birthday present, going in a hot air balloon.
Was it?
Yeah. Yeah.
I've never been in one.
It was. Loved it. Yeah, it was my dream. Like, literally, it was my dream. Was
That's
going in a
what
hot
you
air
wanted to do.
balloon. Always had been. And so, Mum and my best friend have got 10 days between us. So they both chipped in for both of us to go in it for our 18th birthday, which was so nice. Yeah, it was really good. So, but I have no idea what age you're allowed to actually go in a hot air balloon. But because I've told Bowie about it, he's convinced. I've told him he's 14 when he's allowed to go in. I don't know if he's allowed to go when he's 14. But I was like, well, he can't go now. So
because the baskets are quite high.
You won't be able to get that is the thing. Getting in is hard. It was trying to take off. So like me and my friend like fell in, do you know, like almost had
just tumbled in.
Yeah, so like don't wear a skirt.
No,
you know,
make sure
like
your trousers on.
yeah, you don't want your bum on show. Unless you've got a lovely bum, obviously. You don't want to see my bum. Right, we have more. We have the wall hangings, don't we?
Now, these are fabulous. If you've not seen the wall hangings
I haven't,
before,
I don't think, you know.
Now, first of all, they come in a box.
Okay, yeah.
So, fabulous gift in the box right there. So, you've got all of those in there. I'm just looking to see. We've got, actually, shall I show you this one first? This is the Kindred Spirit.
Yeah, if you want to, yeah.
There's that one as well. So we've got lots. So we will go through them all, but I just want to show you that one.
Yeah.
So obviously you've got your gnomes in this one. Comes in the box.
Yeah.
It's all rolled up ready. So all you have to do is take the scroll out. It already comes with the wood on the top and the bottom to weight it.
Yeah.
You've even got the hanging cord on there. Now, when you take this out, obviously it won't be crystallised. You've got to crystallise it. Roll it the opposite way before you start doing it.
Oh, because that will then give you that flat.
Yes, that will give you the flatness. And the more then of the weight of the crystals and the weight of the bottom, even with these have been rolled up, but you can see they still hang straight when they come out. So even if you were putting this away for Christmas, roll it back up. Do use the sealer though, because you're going to be rolling it.
Yes, yeah.
And it's if you put it in the loft or the garage, you want it to be stable, the the temperature. Put that on, and then that will be fine. But that one is the Christmas gnomes.
Yeah, lovely. And again, there is a deal price once again, so it's not $16.99, $12.99 today for the canvases.
Wow.
And I mean, you can see the expense, like you said, with the wood and with everything that's there. And lovely that you can roll them, pop it away, bring it back out.
That's it. And like I say, when we put these away, all we will do after the show, these are all rolled up because these have been treated. And I would say to you, get elastic band, put elastic band around it, and pop it back in the box. So
every single one of the scrolls is limited in terms of available stock. So with any of them, especially at these discount prices, if you want them, you are going to need to be quite quick in terms of getting them because they're quite limited compared to other things we've had. Oh, this is magical, isn't it?
This is Kindred Spirit. Okay. This is part of the Anne Stokes collection. Right. So if you're a big Anne Stokes collection, now this one, obviously, you can see the faces is coloured. Yeah. The rest then is obviously with all your gems. This is a part colour. It's not an edge-to-edge one. This one is a part coloured one. So you've got that detail in there, but look at that. And you'll see the wood on this is then to blend with the image.
Yeah, and again, £12.99 to be able to get that is...
And honestly, this is an official licensed one. So with this one, obviously, you would make to keep for yourself and things like that. But this is a full licensed one. It's an Anne Stokes one. So real, like, special collections they are.
You wouldn't be expecting that to be discounted, would you? And yet it has been again to £12.99. Loads and loads and loads of you coming through for that already. 20% stock gone. So well done for jumping in and getting that one. Oh, the flowers.
Flower jars. This is beautiful. And again, if you just want this hanging in a kitchen.
That's what I was thinking.
Hallway. But these will hang on the back of a door or something like that. You don't have to drill anything. Everything comes already assembled. Yeah. All you've got to do is just put your crystals on. They're all in the box, the tools, the trays. Everything, so you are good to go.
Be a nice Mother's Day gift, wouldn't it?
Oh, definitely. Or a best friend, or a thank you present, something like that.
Yeah, definitely. And again, it's down to that brilliant price of £12.99 for you to be able to get that. And I do really like the idea of them being the scroll because of the fact that, you know, sometimes you buy something for your wall and then you've had it up a few months and you kind of think, oh, I'd like something else now. Yes. But then you don't have the space to store the other things. With this, you can just roll it, swap it to another one, and then roll it back out, and you're constantly feeling like you're sort of changing your artwork.
That's it. And with the seasons, you can do that. But these are great because with the box, obviously, it rolls back up and goes back in easily. So if you want to put it in the top of a wardrobe or under a bed, you can do that as well. Now, the next one I've got for you, this one is the Woodland Thatch.
Okay.
And again, Look at this.
And with your sunflowers as well.
That is just happiness right there.
Really nice. And yeah, I mean, it's just a lovely image, isn't it? You can kind of picture inside that cottage, I think.
You can, and look at again with the windows and things like that. You've got that depth of colour, the little flowers, you know, the big sunflowers at the front. You know, greens are still going to be in home decor colours. So if you're thinking of changing, you know, a lot of people took the trees down now and they're thinking, oh, I want to paint, I want to change.
It looks really empty, doesn't it?
Yeah, you want to change things. This could be a great piece if you know, you can't afford to, you know, swap your sofas and everything else, but you know, and you know, decorate. This could be just that piece that just transforms a room.
Absolutely, of course it could be. And again, especially for that price of $12.99, you get to do a project and you get to create something as amazing as this, which is absolutely brilliant. So massive opportunity.
Now, far-flung places now. This is the Taj Mahal.
Wow,
And look at this. And I love the reflection in the water with the crystals.
Gosh,
Look
not
at
many
that.
of these left at all. Oh, that is beautiful, isn't it? It just feels very enchanted, doesn't it, as well?
does.
Like when you look
It's
at
got that calmness, it's got that, you know, that beautiful fluidity to it. But like I say, the water with the reflection in it, how they've done the crystals.
Brilliant, isn't
and that peacock is just stunning.
Yeah, exactly. And even though you immediately look at it and you see the Taj Mahal, I also think Disney.
Exactly. Yes.
You know, I
The
can still see princesses.
Yeah,
kind of
you've
within
got that as well, but it just looks stunning. And the colours again are bright. You've got that vibrancy to it, and it will just brighten any room in the house.
Yeah, 100%. So that is so lovely. Again, $12.99. We have another canvas for you here as well. If you do want something talking about brightening the house, this is going to do that.
This
isn't
is it. And this one is the spring chintz, this one. So again, if you love sunflowers, or even like you say, you've got somebody who's poorly and they're at home, you know, sometimes hospitals, they don't like flowers. You can always take them something like this. They could do it as a project and things like that. And that would be absolutely lovely. Again, lots of different colours. So if you're wanting it more pink to go in a bedroom or lavenders and lilacs, you've got all those tones, or in a sitting room. Just that pop of colour.
So £12.99. So of course you can see that all of these scrolls are down to that amazing discounted price of £12.99. Again, almost a quarter of the stock of that one has gone. Some of them are very limited now, of course, if you want to jump in and get them. Now we've got one other 30 by 30 canvas, which we don't have in the studio, but we just want to make it live for you with them being at these discount prices. And this is your Wander with Dinosaurs that you've got here.
Oh, your little boy would love this.
Oh, he'd love this.
He would love this. But look at it. It's fabulous. And again, that one's an edge to edge. I love the tones in it and things like that. They're just really striking. Anybody who's a Jurassic Park kind of fan, or, you know, you might have a dad who's a bit of a dinosaur, you know what I mean? You get, you know, tongue in cheek, you know, you've got that little bit of fun there. That would work really well.
Yeah, they're really nice. I think it's your Diplodocuses, isn't it?
Maybe.
We'll go with that.
It's a long time since my kids have done that.
I feel like it's got a long neck.
Yeah, let's go with that.
Yeah, well, we'll see. We'll say it's a Diplodocus. Somebody will correct me if I'm wrong. But again, matching that price of £14.99 on that one as well. There's a lot of you who'd already come through for that, so we just wanted to make it live, even though we don't have it here in the studio, so you can still get it. Now, we just want to give you a quick reminder on the storage box. I'll grab them over because we do have a couple here in the studios, and then the other two are, of course, available online for you as well. Now, there's only 6 left of this one, so we'll just come to that one first. It has almost completely sold out. I mean, it's half price today. I'm not surprised it's been this popular.
I would double up. I would honestly say to you, if you were going to buy one at the price it was, you might as well get 2.
Yeah.
Obviously, you've got the middle bit to strengthen it and give it rigidity. They fold flat, so if you didn't want to use it, you could do that. But honestly, if you've got even a dressing table at home, pop this underneath and keep, you know, your makeup bits in it, straighteners, Velcro rollers, whatever you've got, and it sits in there. But these are just stunning. And you'll also see, can you see the different sizes in the crystals that you've got on this as well? So you've got larger ones, smaller ones. There's a lot of detail in this one. And just look at that. I just think Mother's Day or as a beautiful girly present, that would work.
Is absolutely lovely, and especially at the deal price we have today. So last 2 chances now on that. We've got so many of you looking at it. We do also have available the beautiful tiger that you can see here. And like we were saying before, it's as you get that light as well hitting off this, just how those eyes kind of catch you, and it's just beautiful, the colours on that as well. And a great finish to be able to see that, whether it's in a bedroom, you know, a hall, a landing, your lounge, wherever it may be. It's beautiful.
That's it. And remember, you've got your pattern on the front, but if you did want to have it plain, you can always turn it around. You know, I don't know, you might be having some event or function, you just want to neutralise your house, you can do that as well. But these are great. And like I say, I've used these as hampers, you know, present really hampers, things like that. So, you know, you might be taking somebody to a zoo or something like that, or taking them out for wildlife parks and things, get them all little treats. These are really, really special. But even just as a gift for a crafty friend who's seen you doing yours, for that sort of price,
you can, exactly.
That's a keeper.
Isn't it just? It's an amazing, amazing deal for you to be able to get that. Now, we have 2 others that are available as well. We don't have them in the studio, but we have the images. As we said a bit earlier, we wanted to come to them because of the fact that we knew we could do these deals today. So, I mean, I don't know, are we able to show our call screen? Have we got you able to do that? Yeah, thank you. So if we show,
so busy.
Yeah, if we show all of it, we'll show all 4 of those rows. So the first 3 rows are people who have already confirmed. You can see some people buy in 2 of those. That 4th row is the people who haven't yet checked out, so it's sitting in your basket. We can't physically fit everybody's name on. Hundreds, well over 100 of these have sold already, understandably. It just shows how much everyone is loving this, which is what we would expect.
And when we're on again, later, we're on at 6 and 8.
Yes.
Honestly, if anybody's got any pictures of any of the crystal art or forever flowers that have done, please send them in. Yeah. Tell us, because honestly, we can tell you how fabulous they are, but you know, it's nice. But the next show we've got coming up later on with the forever flowers, we've got some great deals, some beautiful flowers in that. So if you haven't seen that before, it's under the same umbrella.
Yeah, super. So this match in $9.99 for that, and that's the poppies. You've all absolutely loved that. Doreen just coming in and getting her 2 as well, so well done to you. One final design that we'll just bring into you just before the end of the show, which is the tulips that we've got as well. So it's just about which one calls out to you, really.
It is. And, you know, personal colour-wise, you know, your mum might... I personally love tulips. They're one of my favourite flowers. So, again, there will be something for somebody. But you know what? If somebody likes flowers, they'll like any of them.
Of course they do. Yeah, they make you smile, don't they, anyway? And especially at these half-price deals, you can really kind of hopefully manage to get yourself one and one for a friend as well. So you're back at what time?
6 and 8.
6. Okay, perfect. So do join Dawn at 6 and 8 for completely different shows from Craft Buddy as well, which is absolutely brilliant. Thanks so much.
Thank you. It's been great.
I'll be back in a minute. We are continuing the deals with Keith. We have got so much more to come up that you haven't already seen at the most brilliant prices today. As I say, from start to finish, it's all about using that one-off postage and packaging fee. So I'll be back with that right after this.
Shopping with HobbyMaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our HobbyMaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search HobbyMaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Kickstart 2025 with HobbyMaker, your home for creativity and inspiration. This January, we're here to help you discover new skills, new techniques and new demonstrations to fuel your crafting passion. From papercraft to mixed media, join us for exciting projects, fresh ideas and special guest experts throughout the month. Whether you're trying something new or rediscovering an old favourite, let HobbyMaker inspire your creativity this year. New year, new hobby, only on HobbyMaker.
Registering for a HobbyMaker account on our website couldn't be easier. Head over to the HobbyMaker website and click on Register Now. Type in your preferred email address, create a password of your choice, and we just ask you for a few simple details. Click on Create Account and away you go. Within your account settings, you can view your order history, address and card details and any items in your basket. Shopping made easy with HobbyMaker.
At HobbyMaker, we are proud to collaborate with the best brands and suppliers in the industry, bringing you top quality products and innovative designs. Whether you're a crafting enthusiast or starting out, we provide everything you need to fuel your creativity. HobbyMaker, let's get crafting.
Welcome back. Right, it continues. Completely different hour from what we did earlier.
That was a great show we've done, wasn't it? Really brilliant. Yeah, fantastic deals.
I know, but that's what I feel like this whole day is, which is what I absolutely love.
Well, we're going to continue the vein,
exactly.
for sure. You can have any colour you want with this next one, as long as it's white.
Yeah, exactly, and it's in front of us just here. So this is your Smithies special that we've got here.
We keep bringing this in, it keeps selling out, we keep bringing it back in again. Let me tell you the basics of this one, Charlene, because everything that we do with Paper Dienamics starts with card or paper for sure. This is, if we're going to print something, we'll use this card.
Okay,
If we're going to make our crease cards, we use this card.
Yes, yeah.
Everything that we do, be it printing, even letterpress printing or litho printing or digital printing, we use this card.
Okay, perfect.
We use this card for everything, and it is an absolutely brilliant. It's super smooth. Completely uncoated, 250 GSM in its weight, and it is perfect for all of your applications, like making your ready crease cards in any which shape, way or form that you want to be able to cut on crease them into. It is perfect for doing your stenciling, your stamping, everything in there, and you are getting in here, Charlene, 100 sheets.
Amazing.
Now, we would say that's at 30 pence a sheet. For the last 5-6 years, we've been selling this, retail for 30 pence a sheet. And in fact, back in the day, we were selling this at 25 pence a sheet 10 years ago.
Oh wow! Okay.
So we've kept. I think in terms of retail sectors, we've managed to keep the pricing to where it wants to be.
Which is really good.
But I've called this my Smithy Special.
Right. Okay.
And when it gets a Smithy Special status,
There's a
it's going to be no Smithy Special.
Yes. So we're going to bring a clock in for this. So currently £30, but you know it's going to go lower. 100 sheets that we've got here. It is your white craft card bundle, and I think you know that with that 250 GSM as well, you've got it there. You're ready for your crafting really for this year.
Absolutely. And when I say about what can you do with it, I mean, look, there's an A5 card. This is just out of one sheet.
Yeah.
There you've got your gatefold kind of cards in there as well. You can make your A6 kind of cards out of this. Landscape or portrait, you can make those. You can even make your 6-inch by 6-inch cards out of these, and you'll have a little to boot, a little baby one for your sentiment as well. Super. All of those are very quickly just made out of this one sheet of card.
Really
so you are ready to go with all of this as soon as it comes through your door. You are good to go, and that's just using it in a card format, let alone any other crafting basis.
And today, £12.99. So I mean, we're not even talking half price. We're talking a better than half price deal for you to be able to get this. 100 sheets.
I mean, that price is just unbelievable,
Isn't
really.
it?
So you are looking at under 13 pence a sheet for 250 GSM. quality cardstock that we use all of the time. We print on it, we emboss with it, we die cut with it. All of the projects that we do at Paper Dynamics all generally start with this particular material.
And there's a reason, because you want that quality. You've got that quality right there.
It performs every time, all of the time. It's a product that we bring in from the mills in massive, massive quantities. We have pallet loads and pallet loads of this back at the factory. But I've been able to, but I'm not supposed to sell it at $12.99.
No, I bet. But you are, so there you go. Or it should have been like a one-off special.
It's been the Christmas period, and what we don't know, what Mrs. Smith don't know either, don't harm her really, so.
She's been having a lovely time, you know, off, and now she's probably watching thinking, hey, we wasn't meant to be doing this deal again, but we are.
No.
But we are there, so down from £30 to £12.99 for you to get that 100 sheets that you've got on that today as well, which is absolutely amazing. Well done if you are multi-buying on it as well. Think about everything that you're going to do with this year. And of course, then you're ready to go with your crafting. And I think it's really nice to be able to see all of those different kind of cards
this is just out of one sheet as well, Shirley. You know, I mean, literally, all of these different cards have come from the one sheet. I mean, I think people don't necessarily think that you can get your 6x6 cards out of them, but you get that card and that card again out of the one sheet. That means that you can make 100 of them. You'll get 100 of them.
Yeah, it's
you
true.
can actually make 200 of those. You can make 100 of them. You can make 100 of those. It's an amazing value. When you break the volume down from 13 pence to what you can do with it,
to actually what
fantastic.
you've got, without a doubt. Well done to everybody coming through. Most of you multi-buying on it as well, whilst it's here at this price as well. So lovely. Now we have got some discounted bits because we have got some trees that are available. You can use them as Christmas trees. You might want to create woodland scenes with them. It's totally up to you. And we've got the coloured foil. I think we're going to kick off with first.
Absolutely, Charlene. Yeah, they're for sure. These are hot foiled. Yes. They are die cut. They are already pre-punched for you. On every sheet, you can make a minimum of 2 trees in its full stackable glory. However, you can see from there that you can make them literally into single bits as well. So you can use them however you want to be able to do so, Charlene. When they're all popped out, and I'm showing you a green tree, we'll show you the silver one in a minute. When they're all popped out, those are the elements that you get.
Nice.
So you've got all, you know, the 5 elements in there that will make one tree. If you wanted to make it into a Christmas tree status, you can make them into little double-sided baubles, because obviously you can literally back them up. Or you can make them into little earrings. Jewellery there, because they would make lovely little earrings for you as well. So there's so much that you can do with this. Now you're going to get the green, you're going to get the silver, you're going to get the black, which is fantastic. Again, you can add colours to these. I'll show you some samples in a minute too. You've got the purple with the purple foil on there as well. Perfect if you want to be able to work with the metallic card that we had earlier on.
Definitely.
You've got the metallic gold included in this bundle as well. You've got so much craftiness in here. It is amazing. So again, green trees, silver trees, black trees, purple trees, all in that one-stop bundle. And if I wanted to just grab this particular board on here, you can see what they look like when they are put together.
And I think as well with the foiling that we're seeing on these don't, in my opinion, need to be Christmas trees. You know, these can be creating your backgrounds, creating those woodland scenes, for example. Because you have just got the most beautiful kind of layering that is there to give that dimension, but also in all of those different colours that we can see. Now, 25 sheets that you've got in this, $19.99 is the should-be price, but it is not the price point that we are about to do today. Lowest price that we've seen these at, £7.50 for you to be able to get this. When we first launched these, they were £14.99. They sold incredibly well. We are now half the deal price, so we're £7.50 instead for you to be able to get this,
and
which
it's
is absolutely
fantastic.
brilliant.
I mean, that is the best price like forever.
Isn't it, Jess?
They're never going to go out of fashion, are they? You know, it comes around every year. If you want to use it as a festive product, then you can do so. But they are never going to go out of fashion. I'm showing you some examples here of what's been made very quickly with this particular range and collection. You can have so much fun with them as well, Shelley. And again, if you wanted to, you can add colour or glitter to them as well.
Look at that. How pretty is that for you to be able to get these as well? So really, really lovely. Great little opportunities for you to be able to jump in and take advantage of this. And of course, we are as low as we can go. Now, we do also have a neon variety with this as well. So if you love your foiling, but you're thinking, well, actually, I want something a bit different, something that is very much stand out, then we have got neon Christmas trees or trees to build your scenes as well.
The word neon.
Yeah, it's so different, isn't it, to what we often see?
Just says it all, doesn't it, really? My daughter, who's in her 20s, she thought, these are just amazing.
They are so cool.
Fantastic. I mean, again, I'll show you on the board. Let me give you those, Charlene, and I'm going to bring the board across to show you those. So I'll give you those there for a moment. When we're talking about neon trees, I've never seen any neon foil before.
No, I haven't.
I came across some foil that was available to us, and I just said, these are just, well, you've just got to have it, really. You'll not find these anywhere else on planet Earth, let alone just on any local websites. They are brilliant. Again, fun, fashionable. The kids love it. So again, getting the younger generation. So if you do run a youth organisation, you know, guides, brownies, cubs, or anything like that, play groups, anything like that, these are just great fun to have.
They are. They're super, aren't they? £24.99 price point that we should be at. Again, let's go down to the lowest price that we can do on these. 25 sheets, £8.50 for you to be able to get that, and to be able to get that neon foiling, which, like Keith said, I doubt you've seen anywhere else. So £16.99 before, half the price of the deal price.
Half the price of what it was. Yeah, you're looking at 34 pence, and you're getting two from every sheet as a minimum. As a minimum,
if you build them all up.
So you're looking at 17 pence a tree.
Wow. Okay, which is absolutely brilliant. So 50 trees altogether that you can, of course, create on that. We also have holographic, don't we?
Yeah, the holographic. Well, again, we had the product on earlier on in the first hour, Charlene, where the holographic proved to be extremely popular.
Yeah,
I think this is the same. However, this is limited in its stocks. I know that this is sold extremely well, and I'm not surprised. These are all holographic, but you are getting two finishes in the holographic. So you're getting the rainbow and also the hazy days effect on there in the holographic. Getting 5 of each. It's a 10-sheet little bundle in there as well. And again, we're going to go down to an astonishing price. Now, you could colour these, and the foil would act as a resist. They are literally going to go down to a brilliant, brilliant price. But when they've gone for this year, they have gone.
Yeah, of course, And it's very much last of stock on this one, isn't it? £4.99. My goodness, with holographic as well, where you expect the prices to obviously always go up, and yet you've got all of that beautiful holographic that we can see there for that super price. Whether you wanted to add colour, whether you're thinking you want that kind of snow effect, it's totally up to you. Half the stock of these have gone now as well, and as Keith said, once they're gone, they are gone. That is it, isn't it? At those super prices. We do always have some Christmas sentiments, so if you're wanting them to go with these, or you're ready to get them for next year, then you've got a lovely chance for some gorgeous foiling on this as well.
Yeah, last of the item, last of the stock, you know, again, new year, new crafting, whatever, but this comes around. But I like this thing. Again, this sold really, really well between Christmas and the New Year. I'm not surprised why. It is brilliant. You're going to get the red foil on the... This is the same 250-gram card
is what we
started the show with. So you can see, if you've got a hot foiling machine, you'll be able to hot foil that cardstock in itself.
Of course.
But you are getting the gold, the red, I should say, on the white, and you're also then getting the silver on the green.
Yes. People happy at £7.99. Checking out at that price. It's not your price today. How about halving that price? £3.99 instead. 20 sheets as well of your assorted Christmas sentiments with that lovely foiling. Also that gorgeous font that we can see in both of them
again,
as well.
A bit of a mix there of different sentiments in there. All of the festive period. It's not other than that, but you have got things like your season's greetings, but again, you get them in the silver, and you also then get them all in the red. So 10 of each. But look at the price, £3.99. Unbelievable. Absolutely
super price for the quality of the cardstock, also the foiling that we're getting there. And you know, you're just ready to start your crafting come June, you know, May, June, whenever it may be that you start your Christmas crafting, it's there. And you're not going to be able to buy it for these sort of prices come Christmas season. So it's well worth getting it when we're in that sort of January sale deal period.
Absolutely, Charlene, it's a great little collection, so you've got those things. brilliant to have in your craft room for sure. And again, you can make and sell with these. I mean, this is perfect to use with your dies. You've got a circular die, cut them out. You know, you've got a rectangular die or a square die, cut them out, take them on a creative journey. You are going to have so much fun, and you can make and sell with these, of course.
Yeah, it's absolutely super. Bit of a wait on the phone lines for that one. You will be answered, so just bear with us on that as well. There's a lot to fit into the show, so we are going to be whipping through a lot of bits. Doesn't mean they're sold out. You've still got availability, but we just want to fit as much as we possibly can in at these super low prices. I love this. This is so different, isn't it?
I absolutely adore, Charlene, really.
Yeah.
I've got some samples that have been made up, which we'll go through in a minute or two with this as well. But this, you are getting 50 sheets.
Yeah, 5 different designs, 10 of each of them.
For a moment as well. I've slept since we made. Listen, this is brilliant. I mean, look at that oil and water effect. Now, this is done on what we call the Envy Green cardstock. It's a beautiful. The nearest thing I can describe is it's a deep dark forest green. Or for those who remember the old vintage racing cars, British racing car green. That might not necessarily come across on your TV screen because the resolution of your TV might be slightly different. But when you get hold of this, you will not be disappointed. Now, we are going to give you 5 different designs, Charlene. So we're going to give you the oil and water. Let me give you one of those. We're going to give you, how about a little bit of polka dots in there? With a bit of polka dots. So you can use this all year round, any particular occasion. In my backyard the other day, it was snowing. If maybe it was snowing where you are, so you're going to get the snowflakes included in there as well. Again, look at those. I mean, they're just beautiful. They are stunning, aren't they? For sure. And then finally, we have got the holly leaves in there as well. So you are going to get 10 of each of these sheets. Now, it's all about quality and price. 50 sheets for $19.99 was an unbelievable price. And that would just put you some of these little short samples that we're going to show you down on here of what's been made with it. Small bits with it. You can make all kinds of different shape cards that are going to be working really, really well with that. Again, you can see how it works with your metallics, your holographics. Just simple matting and layering
definitely
are
really
perfect for that because look how beautiful does that work within that kind of a range as well. And again, you know, landscape, portrait, however you want to be able to make your kind of cards. I mean, look at that one, Charlene. I'll let you have the play with that one. And again, to use on your box makes, it's going to work brilliantly as well.
Yeah, and it's half price today. So these have sold incredibly well at $19.99, price on your screen. Half price today. Instead, we are under £10. So we're at £9.99 for you to be able to get this, which is just superb. 50 sheets of this cardstock with that foiling on in that really unique colour that we're seeing as well. And it's nice, of course, to be able to have the 5 different designs, I think, as well, and 10 of each of those sheets.
Absolutely, yeah. I mean, again, you can cut into it. We've got little table decorations that we've made here for it as well. You know, again, you can make big bits, little bits. There are no rules, of course. I just love the colour and I love the effect of what it is. And we've just got a few examples here.
Exactly, and the fact that we've got that unbelievable price for you to be able to get today. So right down at £9.99, so well done if you've got that. Now, we've also got our pearlescent cyber grey that we're going to be bringing to you. Now, remember, a lot of things in this hour are last of stock as well, limited chances. So do, of course, jump in as quickly as you can because we are going to be going fast, furious to get as many of these deals in as we possibly can. Just how January feels like it should be. Now, this is going to be an on and gone with how little we've actually got left of this.
Yeah, again, this is the last of the stock. It was on a few days ago. We're bringing it in the lowest price that we can for you. It is a paper. It is a double-sided pearlescent paper. And
it's
just
£1.99.
It's £1.99. You can print on this. It will go through your PC printer. You can make your inserts with it, of course. You can make your envelope liners with it as well. It's a lovely soft grey kind of colour palette on there for you. And you can see the sheen on there.
Gorgeous.
But at £1.99, we're clearing it out. We're making way for new products that are coming in 2025. And when it's gone, it will have gone.
Yeah, it is gone. I mean, $1.99. We don't ever see that price on here. It'd very much be for me. If you've already covered your postage and packaging, add this to your order if you can. It'll be gorgeous to mat and layer, to print on, and to cut into if you wanted to as well. But it is a really, really beautiful grey with the blues. Yeah, it's about to sell out. That's about to go. So well done if you've managed to get it. Now, it's a full desk, so it's kind of trying to navigate between each piece, thinking, right, we'll have that, we'll have that, we'll have that. We've got your Rainbow Fairies collection, I think it is.
We're going to go large again, shall we?
Yeah, I love this.
If you like bright and beautiful, this is definitely bright, it's definitely beautiful, and it's a great fun collection. Let me just move that right out of your way so you can get to see it a little bit more from there. But again, this is the last of the stock for the moment on this particular range, working on new ideas for you for 2025. But look at that, up in the clouds, beautiful. You also get with this the bottle box instruction sheet as well to make your bottle boxes for if you wanted to, or your gift boxes that would work with this as well. But this is A3 in sheet size, so 420 millimetres by 297 millimetres. It's on the 250 gram cardstock.
Super.
Again, that we've gives you the quality on there. And aren't they just stunning? Now, this is happy, fun crafting for sure.
Yeah, it is, isn't it?
You know, if you've got little people that you want to you know, make little gift boxes for, party boxes, pass the parcel, all of those sort of things on there, you are getting all these amazing designs. You are going to be able to use, you know, to make a bottle box, you need two of the same design, unless you want everything. So you are getting two of the different designs in there with you as well. Are they just fantastic? I mean, it's such a fun kind of product.
It is, and I think to see the colour, to see all the different designs that we've got there, from the kind of starlit ones to the rainbow effects, them almost bullseye looks as well. Now again, £24.99 should be your price. It's not the deal price today. We're getting last of stock chance again. Look at that, £10.99, so better than half price to be able to get that. And it's just so bright, isn't it? It's just captivating.
And again, I mean, we're saying obviously we're showing you these in here, but a lot of these are, you know, craftable. You could literally cut out the elements that you want with this. You could literally make your box bases, your box covers, if you wanted to make your boxes into this kind of effect and matte layer with them. You can see straight away how this is a very craftable product, not necessarily just being used in the big sheet format, but also being used for, I mean, I would be cutting into this. Again, you can make your bigger cards. You matte your layers, you're going to get 6 6x6 topper sheets out of that, out of everyone. So you can literally see how that would cut up and give you lots of creative mats in there for sure.
And look at the price now that we have actually gone down to, £10.95. It's just absolutely beautiful. Multi-buy is in as well to be able to get this, and nothing else really that we compare. Right, half the stock's gone already on this. It's limited. Once it's gone, it's gone.
When it's gone, it's gone. We're on with new things for the year. So again, clearing out with stock that we've got left over from last year's productions.
And going to those super prices.
Half of it's gone now. Be quick, I would do what I would say, Shirley.
Yes, without a doubt, absolutely. Have we got the embossed card, the A3 embossed card multi-buy as well? We'll be coming to that. If you want to look ahead, by the way, at any of these bits, then do. Everything is there on the website for Keith's Hours, so that you can kind of really guarantee getting what you want with some of these bits being limited.
This is a bundle.
Yeah,
it really is.
Isn't it?
Speaking of the bottle box instruction, you do get that included in with this particular set as well.
Super.
So the instructions, if you wanted to be able to make your fancy boxes.
Yep.
This is literally the last of the stock of these, Shirley.
This has been
we are
so
down
popular,
to a very small quantity being left at all. So if you do want this, get it. There's pattern number 1. This is pattern number 2.
You got your flowers.
And we've got the leather pattern number 3. You are getting 25 sheets of all of these. It's a real brick of a bundle, but it's large sheet metallic cardstock, which is, you know, unprecedented really. You don't often find this kind of cardstock, you know, around, but you're not getting one design, you're getting all 3 designs. You're getting 25 sheets of each. It started off its headline price at £59.97, but today, anybody would think it's past Christmas.
Wouldn't they just? Because you're not doing that price. Now, usually we do a 3 for 2 deal on this. That's the deal you normally
You would normally pay for them and you get one of them for free. I say you pay for 2 and you get one for free.
Exactly, which is great. £39.95, that should be the price that we go to. But this is your January sale deal instead, okay? So £30, half price instead today.
Yep.
Brilliant. For you to be able to get all of this as well. And I think to already have the embossing of the polka dots, to have the embossing, that leather effect, to have the flowers.
This particular one, the polka dots, is like an etched type of dye effect in there as well. It's a lovely effect on there as well. And again, you can make some high-end, you can make some brilliant things with this to be able to make and sell again. When we talk about boxes or jewellery boxes, cake boxes, all those sort of things as well. Imagine putting your scones in these. Taking these to the tea party and the old scones in there.
We could do that, couldn't we, now, at this sort of price tag that we've got. How many sheets is there altogether? 75?
75.
Wow, so 25 in each. Brilliant, isn't it?
And then, look, you've got the leather look.
I know.
Leather.
It's nice.
The metallic board. That's unbelievable.
Yeah, and you wouldn't expect that really to be able to even be created, would you? And yet you've got that just there for you to be able to see this. So we are there at under £30 for us to be able to come, for us to be able to get this as well. And then of course you've got the flowers that we can see with this as well. So we've got that there under 30, half price for you to be able to get that today with your bottle bag as well that we've got also. Yeah, 39p a sheet when you think of that super size. Brilliant, isn't it?
It really is phenomenal value. For money. So there we go.
Yeah.
But when it's gone, boys and girls, it is gone.
It is going to be gone. Now, a few of you have noticed this that is at the side of me just here, the metallic card bundle that we've got. This is a mega, mega, mega deal. Now, you can see that we have got such a gorgeous mix of colours. We've got the reds, the pinks, we've got the blues, the silvers, the purples that you can see there. We've also got those kind of light sort of silvers. You've got greens. You've got absolutely everything that you'd want. And today, this is at the lowest price point that it has ever been at. I think I sit here at this bundle as well and I think, but why go lower? Because we know that this type of card, it sells all year round, it will always sell, and yet you've gone even lower today.
Yeah, it's a crafting core, craft room basic. It's the sort of thing that you're going to need in your room. You're only getting 5 sheets of each, so we're not going to be filling your craft room with dozens and dozens of sheets of the same colour. 5 sheets of each, almost like a little try-me kind of pack. But you're getting all of the 10 colours that are in here, and the 10 colours that will work with each other. So, for instance, Charlene, look, if I, for instance, show you the lavender with the purple,
it looks
how
really
cool
nice,
does that
doesn't it?
look? You know, again, from a matte and layer point of view, you can see straight away that those two colours are going to work brilliantly together. Let's go and find one or two little more gems in here as well. We've got the blues. You've got your soft blue and your soft pink. So again, we're going to cover off your little, maybe for your baby makes or anything like that. They're going to be included in the little set as well. So you've got those in there as well as a little bit of a set. And then, of course, to go with that, to make it a triple, you've got the silver that will go with it. You've then got the gold that's going to go with that as well. So you can see how straight away all of the colours start to work with each other. You know, that gold and the silver are equally going to work with the first two that we showed you, which was the purple and the lavender. Let's just bring them in. But you know, you are certainly getting a massive, you know, a range of things.
An amazing
to try the different colours where you can matte and layer, emboss with it. We've done a couple of embossed samples in there as well. I like the fact that you are getting, I mean, again, down on here, look, we've got this beautiful blue. Is it blue or is it purple? I'm not quite sure.
Yeah, I know what you mean. It's like a those, deep blue, but it's got a purple flash coming through, hasn't it?
But again, it is just stunning, isn't it, really?
Yeah.
And again, that would sit next to the purple,
Of course it
think,
would,
really,
yeah,
really
because it's got the
well,
purple
really
flashes.
Well. But it is fantastic to be able to work with. And of course, you know, you've also then got things like your red and your green.
Yeah, which is just essentials all year. Never before has this full bundle been to £16.50. It is here today at that price until, of course, it sells out today. So you have got an amazing, amazing chance. 33.30 is where it should be. So you are looking, of course, at a slightly better than half price deal for you to be able to get that amount, 50 sheets of your metallic cardstock in those 10 different colours that we can see as well. We have got waits on the phone lines already. I'm not surprised, of course I'm not. What a stunning deal for people to be able to get this.
Oh, it is, without a doubt. We had this specially made. It's not like, you know, you can buy this anywhere. We've had this made specifically for Paper Dienamics. You know, so we've put a lot of investment into by having this stock made and especially coloured for us.
It's when you see it here as well, embossed and de-embossed as well, that we can actually see. It just is perfect, isn't it, on this? Die cutting it would be great as well.
Oh, it worked with your dies. Amazing. It's 245 gram in weight, so it's an optimum weight to work with your dies. Both your intricate dies and, you know, your less intricate dies, so you match your less. All of those will work with this cardstock for sure.
Super. And of course, you got it at that super price. Well done. If you're multi-buying as well, we have got a lot of you coming in and doing that. Super amount of colour, but also at the lowest price point that we have ever seen this at. So massive congratulations, of course, if you've managed to jump in and get that one. Now, we did kick off the show at 1 o'clock with an unbelievable January deal on tent-fold cards. If you want to get involved with this, we do still have some availability for you to be able to get this. Now you can see that there, where they're all set up earlier. 25 tent-fold cards, 280 GSM, 25 envelopes to go with this as well. £8.75, we've got so many people checking out.
Absolutely.
But we're not actually going to be even close to that price. A lot lower.
Phenomenal.
Ready for this?
I talk a lot on shows about, you know, coated, uncoated.
Yeah.
This is a silk coated board. So basically, if you went to your paint shop and you wanted gloss, or you wanted silk, or you wanted matte, or, you know, it's the same kind of thing, but within paper. So this has actually got a silk coating onto it. So again, if you want to stamp onto this, your stamps are then going to be very bright. You can apply ink technology to this, and it's going to be really, really bright because the ink sits on top of the board. It doesn't sink necessarily into the fibre. So you just allow, you know, use stays on inks and things like that that will dry out. But just leave them for a few moments and they will dry out. But you have got 25 cards in here of that kind of quality. Don't forget, it is uncoated on the reverse. So if you wanted to fold them the other way round, for instance, and have the satin on the inside, you could quite easily just do that. You can again fold them so that they are the tent-fold kind of scenario, where you've got that lovely kind of pyramid kind of effect on there as well. Give them a good push on the score and they will literally stay like that for you.
Yeah, nice to be able to have them obviously either way, but also so many people, you know, we hear them saying, you know, yes, we can measure, we can make our own card blanks, but it's the part that the majority of crafters don't enjoy, because it's the essential, it's the need. Absolutely. They want to get crafting, they want to get decorating, you know, putting on their colours or their dyes or whatever it may be, their papers that they're using. With this, you can do all of that because you've saved the time, because it's £4.99 for 25 cards, 25 envelopes today.
Of that kind of quality. It's 280 GSM, don't forget, it's a heavier weight. If you've got the metallics in there, they're going to work with it as well.
Yes.
Everything that we do within a crafting format, you know, maybe you're a stamper and you just want to stamp all over these, then you can do that. You can use the landscape, you can use the portrait. But again, if you wanted to use your favourite toppers on there, maybe you've got one of the hunky-dory boxes.
Like the goodie boxes,
with all of those boxes. You've got so much choices as to what you can decorate these with.
Without a doubt. And they're a lovely size as well, because this size at the moment, very, very popular, actually within the kind of the crafting industry. And then that price. I've never seen a deal quite like it, to be honest. We've got Sylvia multi-buy-in, Christine's just multi-bought, Tracy has, Caroline has, well done to you, Pamela getting hers, as is Carol and Paula. Rachel, you've just got yours, Wiltshire, you've got yours. There's so many of you coming through. A brand new deal today. I mean, this is perfect to be there in your stash, ready for yourself, ready for, you know, your children, their thank you cards, their teacher cards, whatever it may be. It's just such a good price.
Well, it's that time now, really. We want to get the kids making their thank you cards. They need to be doing them now. This is ready to be dispatched. It'll be on its way to you within a matter of days. You know, once you place your order, we will get that tomorrow morning, and from there we will be dispatching them out as fast as the boys and girls back.
And again, it's the quality of the card. That's the other thing.
The quality of the card and the quality of the envelope. Don't forget, envelopes are both important. You know, we could put them into an 80-gram envelope. These are 100-gram envelopes. Quality.
Yeah, and it's brilliant. And they're the right size, because one of my pet hates is getting a card and the envelope is massive.
Yeah, you've got a little bit of room on the sides there. You can see how it slides in there perfectly.
You
can
just
see
want
how
it easy, don't you, to be able to...
Really nice and easy. So you've got a bit of room on there to be able to decorate them up as well, for sure.
Well done. Loads of you still waiting to get answered on this. Luckily, Keith did put together a big stock, so we sold loads in the first hour, loads now, but there is still some availability there for you, so well done. We also had some parchment that was brand new on the show today. Now, this is your blue parchment. It has the most amazing effect. For me, it feels like I'm sort of looking at the ocean. It's like this kind of wave that's coming through with the blues that are coming through, this gorgeous subtle colour. I think it's stunning, I really do.
It's, well, straight away, let's just put that sheet there for a moment. This is lovely. I'll let you hold that one, Shelley, because we've got a bit of a brick here for you. You can literally stand on it. You're 2 inches taller, for sure. It's a double-sided. When I say double-sided, the parchment effect is part and parcel of both the front and the back. So there's no, you know, you can feel a little texture in there as well. Almost like feel that it has got a tactile finish to it as well. This is oldie worldy, oldie fashioned, but it is in a lovely, like bluey green kind of hue, I think, really, for sure. and you are getting 100 sheets. Now, 100 sheets, 35 pence a sheet. This is you know, 250 GSM board. I think for 35 pence a sheet, that's a good price.
Absolutely.
But today we're gonna marmalise that one, darling. We're gonna marmalise that.
Of course we are. Instead, £12.99. That is for 100 sheets, brand new today, 250 GSM, with this absolutely stunning effect that you're going to actually get to see when you get this home of these lovely blues that are coming through. And you did emboss it, didn't you, as well, to just be able to show us.
And you can see to show you that if you can put it through its paces. Again, it's completely uncoated, so you could add colour to these. So if you want to give it that real vintagey kind of look, I think you mentioned about, you know, your golds and things like that. You could literally apply, you know, inks to this. You could apply glitters to this.
Yeah, exactly.
What was the other one that you were on about?
Gilding flakes?
Gilding flakes.
Yeah,
gilding wax, gilding flakes. All that sort of thing would work brilliantly.
Definitely.
To give it a real antique, vintage.
Yeah, without a doubt. And that is there, £12.99, another brand new opportunity, of course, to be able to get today on that one. So we just wanted to just reintroduce that to you as well to make sure that you had the chance to be able to get it. Now, we also have, which will go perfectly with this or with the card blanks that we saw, the mini Italian cards that we've got here, which, again, are brand new in these 4 different colourways.
Yeah, we did something like this last year in 2024, sold out in record time. It was amazing that it sold out.
Yeah.
This is the same thing, but in a slightly lighter weight. So this is an 170 gram. You'll not know the difference.
No.
Trust me, you'll not know the difference.
It feels really thick, doesn't it?
But you are getting 25 sheets of the gold.
Okay.
You're getting 25 sheets of the soft blue. You're going to get 25 sheets of the peach and 25 sheets of that wonderful antique kind of brown. It's not a brown, but it's
sort of mauve almost.
Like a mauve, that's right, yeah. So you're getting 25 of each. There are 100 sheets in the bundle.
Okay.
Currently, we're at just under 9 pence a sheet
really
for
good,
this amazing quality. This is Italian made, manufactured in an Italian paper mill. So the quality, you know what the Italians are like. I mean, they are.
But
like
it's always high end, isn't it, with everything?
You know, always high end with Italians.
It is.
And the paper stock is no different either.
No, exactly.
Superb quality.
And £8.99 is not even your price today. So brand new, launch price as low as we can possibly go. £4.80. I mean, every single penny has been taken out of this, which is just superb. To get all of that, £4.80.
Yeah, for £4.80, yeah.
It's brilliant.
Fantastic, isn't it, really?
Yeah, absolutely. And another brand new opportunity. And you know that if you did just manage to get the parchment, because of it having that similar kind of finished texture, that will all work so well together as well, to be able to get all 5 of those different colours today at those super duper low prices. So we are there at £4.80 for 100 of these. A lot of you with an ears basket, make sure, as we always say, check out your baskets. It's not yours until you have confirmed. So well done at that. There we are. Pearlescent card we've got available on the show as well.
We've got quite a lot of pearlescent cards
we sure have.
To go through as well, really.
Yep.
We're going to quickly whiz through a lot of these
let's.
Charlene, as well, because they are
a lot of quite limited, I think, now.
Limited stock. So I'm literally just going to drag them out, show you, and we're going to move on.
Yeah,
we've got quite a few to get through, but it's all about the quality and the price. Now, this is all Centura Pearl.
Gorgeous.
For those of you who know about Centura Pearl, British-made, manufactured pearlescent card. Charlene, just have a look at the gold.
So pack of 10, isn't it,
pack
on
of
all
10
of
sheets.
these?
This is the gold.
Yeah.
So this is gold. I've got that as A14. If that helps, I don't know if the number helps at all.
Old gold, yeah.
Old gold, yeah.
Oh, it's a lovely, lovely colour, isn't it? It feels like a very rich gold.
Very rich indeed. £4.99, and this would normally be, I think, around about £6.50.
Yeah, that makes sense.
For sure,
yeah.
Pence. And it's a 310 gram board.
Super, yeah, it's lovely. You know, any of you have come across the Centura Pearl before, you'll know the quality of it, but the fact, again, you're getting a discount price on this is absolutely brilliant. So that's your old gold, if you want to get that at £4.99. We've got a great mix of colours that we're going to whip through, so you can really stock up on as many of these as you would want to.
Yep, we'll just pop them on there and we'll sort them out in a minute too. So put that onto there, Charlene, for sure. Then we're going to go, well, they're running colour order, Laura, so the next colour then should be, this is pale platinum.
It is.
Anybody think I knew what I was doing, really, wouldn't you, really? But there you go. So
I'm thinking the Centura Pearl would go really well with metallics as well, if you wanted to matte and layer a slightly different finish.
Without a doubt, Charlene. Yeah, look at this one.
It's
and again,
nice,
we've just had the gold on, and now you've got to have the platinum. I mean, again,
They'll work well,
fantastically rich to work with each other as well. And again, this is all about quality.
Yeah.
I've been working with Slater Harrison, the manufacturer of Centura Pearl, for many, many, many years. They have yet to turn out a bad product. These are superb. The way this is made is unbelievable, really. You imagine a roll of paper, let's just say a roll of paper, but giant, you know, we're talking huge. We're talking maybe as big as this table in a roll of paper, and it goes through on the rollers, and then the pearlescent is like an ink. It's like paint. Like a pot of paint. And it gets sprayed onto the material. So, and then it comes down
is just perfect, isn't it?
There's no blemishes in there whatsoever. I mean, that is literally, but if you see the machines in action, they are stunning to be able to make this kind of quality product.
Brilliant.
And the fact that you don't get any splashes on the back
No,
again,
exactly.
when you think about that, you've got no setup on there whatsoever. It's fantastic.
Super. So again, £4.99 down to today for the colour of that one that we've got.
Now, this was down as a red, but I don't think it's anything but red, really. But it says red on the tin, but I can only think about is maybe the fact that it has a little bit of a golden red.
Oh, it does look.
You can see the red hue in there.
As you see it actually catch, it has got quite a... No, but it has, hasn't it? You know, once you see this, it's not red, it's white, but it has
so
red
the name's a little
coming
bit,
through.
a little thing, because it has got a little bit of a hint of red in the actual hue of the pearl on there, for sure.
Definitely. It's really, really pretty, actually, to get that pearlescent with that
it's
kind of
unusual
accent
again.
of the red that's
Those
coming through.
It's a little bit different.
It is. And again, £4.99 for you to be able to get that one. Indeed. So you're getting 10 sheets, 310 GSM on that as well. That's actually really nice. You need to see that one in person, to be honest with you.
Indeed, you do. Now, again, we're just going to very quickly try and whiz through these, because this is then, Shirley,
pretty.
the... well, I think we would call this baby pink, really.
Yeah, definitely. Yeah, we would.
Which is like I mean, this is really high end, isn't it? Really?
Isn't it?
This is very, very pretty pink as well.
Yeah, you're thinking new babies, aren't you?
And again, when you emboss with this, it's going to emboss beautifully. It's going to die cut beautifully, and it's going to give you all of your makes there for you.
Yeah, absolutely.
Again, another £4.99. To go with that, really. Have you seen the film Barbie? I'm sure you've seen the film Barbie. We've got the lovely fuchsia, which is what I would call my lovely Barbie kind of colour. My kind of colour.
Your kind of colour. There it is. I wasn't actually going to watch the Barbie film because of the hype. I thought, I'm not even bothered. But actually, I quite enjoyed it.
It's got some great reviews, hasn't it?
Yeah, I did enjoy it.
Well, there you go. So again, put that with the baby pink, put that with those previous colours, the gold, the silver. They're all going to make a mix and match of themselves. Let's go down then. What about a bit of peach or tangerine? I think it's, is this one? Oh, no, this is called pumpkin.
Pumpkin, yeah, that sums it up well.
Yeah, a little bit of a pumpkin effect on there as well.
Yeah.
Now, I have a big thing really about during the course of a year, every colour has its time.
Yes, it does.
And you might well think about this maybe for your Octobers, for your pumpkins as well. But also, you know, if you think about a lot of flowers have got this kind of coloured centre in there, even like daffodils have got, you know, the little bits in the middle of your daffodils have got these kind of colours in there. So if you do make flowers, this is perfect to be able to make your flower makes with there as well. And again, a lovely, beautiful colour in there as well. And if you put that with the golds, again with the gold sits great against that, for sure.
Yeah, so another beautiful opportunity there. This colour would go really well actually with the pumpkin
as well. This colour does go very well with that one as well. This is fresh cream as well. If we're making you feel hungry, is it lunchtime yet? Oh, it's past lunchtime, of course.
Yeah, it's quarter to 4. We eat whenever, don't we?
Oh my God. What time are we eating? What time are we having lunch, Mrs. Smith? What do you mean lunch? We're nearly on to tea time now.
Exactly.
Fresh cream.
Yeah. Lovely, that's really nice.
Now this is beautiful for your wedding makes, for all those makes in there as well.
It's a really nice colour.
High-end luxury. Yeah. A lot of crafters like to do less is kind of more. Yes. This would certainly apply that less is more kind of scenario, wouldn't it? Really.
Maybe cut a few flowers out, pop them on. That's all you'd need to do, wouldn't you? Really.
Yeah.
Really, really pretty. Very usable colour, of course, to be able to get that.
Now this one is a red, for sure.
Yes, it is.
So it does say red in the name. It does say red in the name.
Cherry red.
It's a cherry red. Yeah. So again, brilliant in there as well. However, you'll notice, Shirley, straight away, if you twist it in the light, it does have a little bit of a twist of two colours, doesn't it?
Yeah, it does, doesn't it?
It's a really weird kind of...
it's got like the silvers kind of dancing through, hasn't it?
It's got two different kind of looks coming through there, undertones in there, but We've called it cherry red. It's the nearest thing we're going to find to cherries, and it's red.
Yeah, exactly. So you've got that there, and again, the price is straight down for you, £4.99. That's for 10 sheets.
We're going to go to the greens, Christmas green, or evergreen, as you might want to call it. Again, perfect for your lovely little makes on there as well.
It's a nice green.
It's a lovely
strong green,
really
isn't it? Yeah, definitely.
Beautiful, beautiful emerald green. And whilst we've got that up here, I'm going to bring in the next colour, which will sit with this grape, because this obviously is the soft green that would work with that as well. So you can see straight away there how the yin and the yang work brilliantly. So again, all of your foliage. If you make flowers, if you're a person that likes to be able to make your flowers, both those colours are going to work for you.
Yeah, so there was your Christmas green. We've then got your mint green that we're going to be coming to next, and again at £4.99 for you to be able to get that one, which is absolutely super. So well done. Oh, my favourite colour next, turquoise.
Your favourite colour, yeah, the turquoise.
I always just think it just makes you think of like the ocean, you know, that's why I just love turquoise.
This is a lovely colour. Do you remember in the previous show we were showing those foiled sentiments again with that turquoise thing on there? This would work perfectly with that particular range as well.
Look at that, it's just fabulous, isn't it? Really, really lovely in terms of what we've got just there. And again, we're at £4.99 on every one, but some of them, like this one, very, very limited for you to be able to get now. So do make sure that you're being very quick if you want to get a pack of these. And this colour, again, a completely different blue that would be nice to go with this as well.
I think with a range like this, you've got a range of... This is the baby blue, I believe. So we can think of the... You don't have...
It's like, here he comes. Oh, you got excited, did you? Right, this is baby blue. Okay, yeah, we can just bring the turquoise graphics up next. So, so this is the baby blue ones that we've got just there at £4.99, and then we'll just bring up the correct graphics for this one as well, which is your turquoise, just to know which colour you're getting. Of course, so that's for this one that you can see just here for your turquoise, so that's there if you want to get this. We've then got your lavender, so we've got your beautiful purples that are going to be coming up. Yeah, absolutely. And again, when you think about the, let me just grab, I'm just going to grab something for you. Let me just give you those. We're into single figures with this one as well, if you do want to get it.
Play
yes, exactly.
You see how your metallics will work with that pearlescent fact on there.
Without a doubt.
It's just stunning.
Isn't it? Just, brilliant. Absolutely brilliant to be able to get that. And that's why if you have got that metallic bundle, then think about putting these with it.
For sure. And whilst we're at that one, then this one works again perfectly well with that. Again, from a matte layer point of view, Charlene, this is a marriage, isn't it, really? Let's grab one of those. You have one of those. This is the lilac effect on there as well. Beautiful to be able to work with that. But then put that one next to the lavender, and it is amazing. And again, put that with the purple. You can see the contrast in there. Going to work really, really well. But we'll work with that one.
So I think, what have we got on at the moment? We got lilac. So the lilac is this one. So that's the one that we've just had on. So that's what it says on the pack. Yeah, lilac. And then this is your lavender, just so you know which colour you're going to be getting. So lilac is this one, and then this is your lavender that we've got just there, just so you know which one you want to go for colours. That's right. And then the mink. The mink would go well with both of these as well, though, wouldn't it?
This is the last one in this range of Centura Pearlescent 310 gram cardstock, and we're going to save this one. Very earthy kind of colour. Yeah, beautiful colour is this one.
Looks,
this is called
again
mint.
Rich, doesn't
very,
it?
Very rich is this one, Charlene, for sure.
Yeah.
And you can see again how beautiful that one works.
Yeah,
very expensive looking. Isn't
yeah,
it,
without a doubt. And I think that would go, to be honest, with any of the colours we've seen.
Yeah, I've noticed actually in home furnishings this colour's
quite
very
popular,
in
isn't
vogue
it?
at the moment.
Yeah, yeah.
You can get things like drinks, trolleys, tables, coffee tables.
Very true.
All work in this lovely mink kind of colour effect.
Without a doubt. So that one's there. So that's all of the colours that you've got in your Centura Pearl. Lots of them are into the single figures, so if you want to jump in and take advantage of them, you can do £4.99 for those individual 10 packs that we can, of course, see there on those as well. So massive opportunity, of course, if you've managed to jump in with those bits. Got 10 minutes left. We'll try and squeeze in as much as we can.
Yeah, I've got a few more bits on here that we can
lovely.
Whilst we're actually on with pearlescent, but this is not Centura Pearlescent, but this one is, well, it is Centura Pearlescent, I believe. Pearl Ivory.
Oh, it's a nice colour as well, isn't it?
So,
yeah.
This is another one of the Centura, but this is a very limited in stock.
Yeah. And we will get down on that price for you as well. This one, lower. Don't know why. Typo, maybe? There we are. It's there. 350.
You know what I'm going to do now, Charlene? I'm going to go...
Exactly, but you've got it. If it's typed on Laura's sheet, she's going to match them prices. So there we go, £3.50.
£3.50.
Probably should have been £4.99, but hey ho. So if you've never tried Centura Pearl, that's the one to try it with to actually see the quality, because it's absolutely amazing.
Now, we had
always a
an
bestseller.
item on
I
the
love
other
this
day,
colour.
which basically said if you wanted to have a lot of something, then we've got two choices. Maybe we should give the viewers both the choices.
Okay.
This is the golden choice, which is a fantastic colour, and these have been done with both family sentiments and general sentiments, all pre-punched on the one sheet.
Perfect.
And you can see on there, there is, I think it's around about, I think we'll just say it was about 25, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, there's over 30,
Over
about
30 on
30,
each one,
32 on each sheet. So in this little bundle, there are 320 usable elements that you can use on all of your make. You could add colour to this. You could add, because it's an uncoated card, so you could add colour to all of those. That's choice number one. However, we've got another secondary choice on this, which basically means that, do you remember the green card that we showed you a little bit earlier on, where we brought them to things?
Yeah. So let's get the price down on this one. So £9.99 is the price it should be if you just want to go for these colours. Instead, half price today. So that's for over 300 of your sentiments at a fiver.
At a fiver.
Or there's this choice.
Oh, there's this choice, which has got those golden ones in it, but it's equally got, it's also got the envy green, which matches the cardstock that we had on earlier on. So you're getting the gold, the envy green, and you're also getting this lovely red effect as well.
Lovely. Now that should be £10 each, so £29.97 to be able to get all of these, but we'll get that price right down for you, £11.99. We're into single figures already on this, so we are very, very limited to be able to get this. So if you do want to get it, the thing's 2 chances. So it's going to be first come, first go.
There you go.
A little bit more availability on these ones, so that's a fiver if you want to get these.
We're ordering online, so things are selling quicker than I can get to them.
I know, we've got a few other bits I was meant to bring in. They're sold out already.
Sorry, what?
We have the card stash as well. You know, the mini card stash that we brought, the A6 white.
Yep.
We'll bring that back to you. If you have managed to get a few of the bits that have already sold out, we will just get the prices down as low as we can. So Laura's doing that for you now. But we have this amazing stash of card. We very much have just what is left from when we launched this on New Year's Eve. 200 sheets, though, to be able to get this. Great start to the new year.
Phenomenal in terms of its prices. It's coming
lowest
in
ever price today.
at the lowest ever price we've ever done on this product. We have sold thousands of these in 2024, but today is at the lowest. We've never done it before at £6.25. But take advantage whilst we've got it.
Doesn't make sense either. We sold so many of these just a few days ago, right? So you'd have gone, just keep the same price. Instead, it's even lower, and it's there for you today. So never been here before, £6.25.
Yeah, and perfect. For so many applications, you can make your little thank you cards, your little note that's on there as well. Your place cards would work with this as well. You can make your all sorts of cards that you could do with all those as well. If you wanted to, you could literally make even more gatefold cards by just applying some double-sided tape to the top element of that, and you'll be able to make even more of those on there. But this is perfect for you if you're a crafter who likes stamping. Or stenciling, making your own little mini patterns. Don't forget this what size will work with your A5s. It's going to work with your 6x6s. It's going to work with your 7x7s, 6x6, 7x7, 8x8s. It's going to work with all those. You are going to get 200 sheets in there, but you are looking at threepence a sheet.
It's just silly. 3p a sheet for you to be able to get this. So we are down at that very, very lowest price point. It's never been here before. I mean, when you think you could go for 2 sets of these, that's £12.50. So that is a better price than you should on an ordinary day be getting 1 set of this for.
Sure.
So it is it's a superb steal deal. Been so popular, and yet it's gone to an even lower price just to kick off the New Year deals, which is brilliant. So we are there. Happy New Year, as Charlie said. So well done if you have managed managed to get that as well. Now, the Tentfold cards, just want to come back across to that as well, because they're brand new today. They have been so popular right from the moment that we spoke about them, obviously at the top of the show at 1. You are getting today, launch day, launch price, 25 Tentfold cards, 208 GSM, so high quality, with that slight sheen on the surface of the front as well. Plus you get in your envelopes as well, perfectly matched, perfectly sized to this, and the gorgeous quality of those. Today for £4.99. It doesn't really make any sense at all.
It doesn't,
and yet
the
there,
quality is there for sure, and you've got the quantity of 25 cards which you can instantly make and sell with, of course.
Exactly.
I'm laying them out in a landscape fashion, but of course these are Tentfold.
Yeah,
in other words, you can fold them up and they will go the other way as well, for sure.
Totally up to you. And Tentfold's very, very popular. I mean, any time that we sort of see Tentfold card blanks, they always sell incredibly well, incredibly quickly. And that is always for a much higher price than what I'm seeing today.
Yep, for sure. And equally, they are, because of the silk effect is on one
I
side,
love
you can
that.
turn them inside out if you like,
could.
fold them the other way around, and you would have the uncoated on the outside, depending on how you want to fold them. So you've got choices there of how you want to fold them one way or the other. But you've got a bundle here of 25, completely in total. And to go with that, we are giving you 100 gram envelopes with these, not 80 gram, not 90 gram, but 100 gram envelopes with these. So the envelopes are superb quality as well.
And when you think you're looking at less than 20p for 19p for your card and your envelope as well. I mean, that is just brilliant. If you are making to sell, if you like to make for charities, if you just like to make for your own sort of joy, then that really is a win-win situation when we're at that sort of price that we can see today. And I kind of feel like, you know, the finish that we actually have on it, that sheen, that for me actually makes them feel more expensive.
Yep, for sure.
Even though you're at this price.
And here's one, Charlene, for you to have a feel of which has been stamped on there for sure. You can see again, feel it.
Yeah, it's stamped perfectly, isn't it?
It does. You get the quality in there. Your image. Because obviously it's going onto a silk-coated board, your image resolution is brilliant.
Yeah, definitely. We've had people just buying full sets there. Well done to Brian, to Maureen, to Jacqueline as well. Elizabeth, you've got yours. Marjorie, Georgina, Jacqueline, Linda, Elaine. We've got Elizabeth in Lancashire. Carol's just joining us. We've got so many of you coming through. Waits again on the phone lines for this. And I think it is because there is, you know, everybody loves having their card blanks. They're ready to go, ready to craft whenever you want to, and it makes your crafting quicker than having to sort of measure out, having to waste bits of your card as well. But at this price, I'd be getting as many sets as I could, because it's just something that I just would never have expected to happen. 25 of this quality at £4.99.
Well, you should watch my show, Charlene.
I watch them a lot, but I still don't
expect. You take part in them. It is literally we're bringing you the best value that we can. We appreciate that people may have limited budgets to spend on their core basics. These are things that you're going to use all of the time. You want to reach for these to be able to make your quick and easy cards at £4.99. You have got a lot of opportunity there to make yourself money for your charity or for your own business.
Yeah, undoubtedly. Brilliant. Well done. Look back at everything that's on the website, because we had a lot in the first hour in the 1 o'clock. We've had loads in this hour as well. So do, of course, make sure that you're sort of checking back and adding it in. A lot of bits have only got single figures available as well. So if you want to guarantee your slot in those bits, then take advantage. And with this, just wait for the call centre. They are working through the calls as quickly as they can, but it is such an amazing deal, which is why we are, of course, so popular. You're back in an hour. Completely different.
I'm back with
again.
David Bradford in an hour, who's taking over the evening slot, and we've got another show a bit different from this one as well.
Yeah, which I love. Honestly, it's a day to absolutely fill your baskets, fill your boots with all of your paper Dienamics bits. Now, we're back in a moment. We have got Bekbek Makes with us, so are you ready to have a look at more of the resin and the techniques that she does? Don't go anywhere. It's coming up right after this.
Bye-bye.
At HobbyMaker, we are proud to collaborate with the best brands and suppliers in the industry, bringing you top quality products and innovative designs. Whether you're a crafting enthusiast or starting out, we provide everything you need to fuel your creativity. HobbyMaker, let's get crafting.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the HobbyMaker gift card? Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value.
So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the HobbyMaker gift card?
Kickstart 2025 with HobbyMaker, your home for creativity and inspiration. This January, we're here to help you discover new skills, new techniques, and new demonstrations to fuel your crafting passion. From papercraft to mixed media, join us for exciting projects, fresh ideas, and special guest experts throughout the month. Whether you're trying something new or rediscovering an old favourite, let HobbyMaker inspire your creativity this year. New year, new hobby, only on HobbyMaker.
Here at HobbyMaker, we only charge one P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out for the first time and want to order again, you simply add the items to your basket and click on the Combine Order button. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with the HobbyMaker app. Head over to the App Store now and search HobbyMaker and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all the products that are featured throughout the day. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see our bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back to watch and shop. And you can see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send us a message to the studio. You can also keep up with the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. So never miss a show by watching on the go with the HobbyMaker app.
Registering for a HobbyMaker account on our website couldn't be easier. Head over to the HobbyMaker website and click on Register Now. Type in your preferred email address, create a password of your choice, and we just ask you for a few simple details. Click on Create Account and away you go. Within your account settings, you can view your order history, address and card details and any items in your basket. Shopping made easy with HobbyMaker.
When you purchase anything on HobbyMaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with HobbyMaker.
Gosh, the day has absolutely flown by, I have to say, 4 o'clock already.
We had an early start though, didn't we?
We did, yes. If you did join us for the live earlier, you'll have got to see some totally different bits from what's on the show today with Bekbek Makes. Now, I know that most people know who you are, but obviously it's only your second show here on HobbyMaker. Yeah. So for anybody who hasn't come across Bekbek Makes before, just want to kind of introduce yourself, what you do?
Whenever this gets asked, I'm always like,
what do I
how
have
far
to
do I
say?
go back? So I started making like wooden jewellery with sections removed, and then I'd fill them in with a bit of UV resin and glitter, and then I'd use the UV resin to do like a clear layer and dome it. So people were always fascinated with how I'd made that, and so I launched the kits so that people could make them for themselves. And then, so then it went from being just jewellery I was doing to doing the kits, and now this is my favourite part, is doing the craft kits so that other people can make it.
It's great to enable people to actually be able to do it themselves at home, isn't it? And also it's very easy to do. We will be getting straight into a demo in a second so that you can see how you can create this and how you can use this amazing resin as well very quickly to create things. Now, in terms of the kit that you sort of mentioned just there, we have got your starter kit that we can see just here. So if you do want to get this, then you have got the chance, of course, to actually get your resin. You'll also get your lamp that you need with this. You are going to be getting your sticks that you've got there in the wood, and also you will be getting them there with the glaze. So you've got everything that you need ready to go with this, which is absolutely brilliant.
Yeah, then you just need to pick a project as we go through the show.
Which we'll be able to see. And it's such a good price, I think, £24.95 as well, to be able to get the amount of resin you get in, to also be able to get that UV light that, of course, you can put all your projects under. And you've also got the tools that you need.
Cool.
Should we have a little look at how we do it?
Should we do first? A little teeny tiny one?
Yes, of course.
I'll tell you what, we'll do a little tiny sun, because that's a nice one to get started with. And I've learnt my lesson from earlier on. We kept dropping the light, so I've got a power bank with me.
Yeah, we won't have our extension.
So this is just normal glitter, but I've gone for a really fine glitter here, because the fine, like with glitters, you get almost like a pigment effect. If you get a really fine one, it almost acts as like a colour rather than a rather than a glitter. But then when you use the chunkier, you get like a more of a textured effect. So I'm just going to, the resin's 1 part, comes out the bottle clear.
Lovely.
And then we mix it into, I'm just going to use these little wooden sticks. You just mix the glitter in, and if you're happy, once you've got it all mixed in with the density, then you can either add more glitter or you know, use it as it is. I'm going to add a little bit more so that you'll be able to see it on camera a bit better when I put it in the mould, to make it slightly darker.
I think it's great that you don't have to do anything with this resin as well, that you don't have to sort of mix it and get it correct or anything like that. It's all been done perfectly for you.
And also your work time, you can, as long as you're not in direct sunlight, you can work with this for as long as you need.
Okay.
So there's it's not like starting to cure. It's only when we put the light on it that it will start to cure. And it moves like honey, so even if you put it on something, you've actually got a little bit of time before it will, you know, like dribble off the edge. So there we go. Now we've got a nice, like, dense colour to that. I'm just going to pop it in the mould. Now, with this particular mould, the design is quite, like, it's got some fine points there. So you will want to make sure that you are pushing it into those corners. Otherwise, you will trap air bubbles without realising it. Now, there's 2 ways you can do that. You can either use like a little pokey stick tool that I'll show you later. But the other way is you can bend the mould, push it in, and then when you close the mould, it will push the resin to the top. So it, so you know, so you avoid that kind of problem. So we get a little bit more. Just go around the edges, pushing it into those little gaps.
Nice.
And then I'll fill the middle up. And then that will be your earring straight away. I mean, this particular sun's got a little circle in the middle, so you could, in theory, do the centre of it a different colour if you wanted to. But I wanted one that was like, you can't really go wrong with. So I'm just putting my hand there. Sorry, one sec, just turn my power up. Just putting my hand there to block the resin, so that you don't want to cure what you're working with.
No, of course, because
later.
You want to save that, don't you? And your resin is very quickly cured as well, isn't it?
Yes, 2 to 4 minutes under the UV light. And if you cure it for a few seconds, that's enough to stop it moving. So you can add different colours and build up layers.
Yeah, which is just, it's absolutely, it's just brilliant. So we will just give that the time now then to cure, and then of course we'll pop that out and have a little look at it. Now, in terms as well, as you can see, of that UV lamp, which does come as part of this kind of bundle of bits to be able to actually create everything. It's just a lovely sort of space saver. You can fit lots of projects under it. It's got them gorgeous gold kind of little toppings and to finish off there as well. Your plastic sticks as well as your wooden sticks come with this, and your resin, and of course you've got that charger cable that you've got there as well. You know, so often it's hard for us to be able to keep the UV lamps particularly in stock, and yet we've got this here today at such a good price of $24.95.
They're just so handy. My friend, I was saying, Dee, who's on the channel as well, we tried so many different ones, and we found that these ones were the best sort, like the best strength. So
you don't always think of that as well, that actually it really matters of the strength of the UV.
One of the most infuriating things, because it's designed for nails, it's meant to go on and stay on for like 30 seconds at a time or whatever. With these ones, it will not turn off until you press the button. So it's
you've not got to press it every 30 seconds to keep putting it back
So that's handy for what we're doing, because you can just stuff under it. Stuff under it, put stuff under it, and you know, carry on working on what you're working on. But already that now is solid enough to touch.
Brilliant. Yeah, of course.
But I always flip my moulds and cure them from the reverse, just because you want the light to make sure it's got to the other side of the design.
Yeah. Like you said, you don't want it soft at all the other side.
We're going to be repeating stuff all day, aren't we?
Oh, it's fine.
Facebook.
They'll be completely different audience. So it's that. If you haven't joined us over on the Facebook Lives or the Instagram Lives, we do them each morning now at 11 o'clock till 12 o'clock. So we have somebody from the day kind of joining us on those. But we have such a different audience who joins at that time to this time, and that's I think what's always really lovely. And obviously different products as well. But you can look back and you can always buy bits from that show as well.
Okay, so that is now fully cured, and we can pop this out.
Yeah.
And there you've got a perfect little sun. And on that,
so cute.
On there is actually a little line detail, which if you were to rub, I'll try and catch it in the light. If you were to rub some like acrylic paint into there, it would pick out that little line detail and give it an extra effect. And then on the back, I would just stick an earring post using the resin to attach it.
Yeah, and I love that the resin can actually be used as your glue as well. So it's not even like you need anything else. If you're thinking about sort of earring backs or anything like that, we do have our sister channel, Jewellery Maker. You can get all of those bits from there. Or alternatively, they're very reasonable online as well to be able to get those bits, aren't they? So lots of you coming through for that starter bundle. Once you've got this, you're ready to go. You know, you need to get your moulds or your bits to kind of go with it, but you are then ready. You're set up as well, and you don't need a big workstation. That's what else I like about this. It doesn't take a lot of space, so you could just take a tiny portion of your kitchen table if you wanted to. But what a great price of $24.95 to be able to start with it. Now, what you just used there was this silicone mould, wasn't it, that we have as well. So you can see that you can get this. We've got this with the two smaller size suns, and then we've also got that really large sun that we can see just there as well. And obviously we were speaking earlier about the quality of your silicone moulds.
So these are premium grade silicone. They're food safe. You can use them to make like wax melts, put polymer clay in them. Some people use them for metal clay. Like they're really versatile, and you can see like you can literally bend them and they just spring back. They're lovely quality. And I make them intentionally small so that you use the least amount of resin for every project, so that you're not wasting it.
No, which you don't want to do you? You'd much rather kind of use, you know, the amount you need.
Minimum you can use for each project.
More out of it. So £9.99, brand new today for you to be able to get this. This is your celestial sun. You know, we know how much people love the sun image as well, and whether you want to use this to make earrings and a pendant, whether you're thinking, I would like to have these as little charms to pop into wine glasses. It might be that you're wanting key rings made out of them. It might be you just wanting to stick them onto cards as like an extra little gift for somebody. Or it could be, as you sort of mentioned, that you might be thinking, well, chocolate or wax melts or clay or anything like that. They will cross over all of those bits that we can see as well. So that one is there at £9.99. Now, we also have this lovely kind of mix that we can see of the animals, and we have this bundle, which I think a few people have been asking about as well. So this is the chance to actually be able to get 6 different silicone moulds today, including the ones that we can see here. So you've got your lovely little hedgehog that we can see. So cute. Look at this. And I like that you've then got the smaller sizes that we can see on that as well. Plus you've got your cat. There we go. You've also got your miniature cats that we can see here. And you are going to get your 2 sets, as you can see just there, of your dogs as well. I just love that we've got the animals. I mean, cats and dogs tend to be our best sellers. Everyone loves the hedgehog as well. And would you be thinking kind of mainly with these pendants, earrings, charms?
These initially were, you know, a pin badge and earrings.
Okay,
but the fact that you can literally add anything onto them, they can become whatever you want. So if you want to stick a hedgehog on a bookmark, you can.
Yeah, of course. I think that's what's so lovely.
Limited.
Now, £27 is the price that we should be at, and that is to be able to get all 6 of these, brand new again to us today. If you go for all of them, that full bundle, then it is £22.50. And dog lovers out there, to get something as personal as that, and you could kind of make it whatever whatever colour you wanted, couldn't you, depending on what their dog is?
And I've had people put like actual locks of their dog's hair into the fur, into the moulds as well. So you can do it as little keepsakes.
Yeah, that's actually really nice, isn't it? So yes, you could do little things like that as well. If you want them individually, you can get them individually. So if you're thinking, well, it's just the cat I want or just the dog, then they're all there. But of course, the best way to come in and get these is at that discounted price of £22.50, which is where you can get them all with a little bit of money taken out of them as well. So a really, really lovely bundle to be able to jump in and get that, which is absolutely super. So it's nice to have, like, I think it's lovely as well to have like a real mix, you know, from that sun to be able to kind of move then to those sort of animals as well.
Well, these are things that are always firm favourites, you know, these sort of motifs. So I thought I'd bring something that everyone's going to like.
Yeah. We always find the same, absolutely. So you've got that there, which I think you will use so much. 20% of the bundle has already gone, so well done if you've jumped in quickly with those. Now, we've got colouring mediums as well, haven't we?
Yes.
So we've got the 2 pigment sets that we can see here. Now, I know that on your launch show, very, very popular, the pigment sets that we saw.
We did, it was all liquid pigments in the ones on the launch show, but I've brought these ones because I wanted you to get some textures in as well, because it's not all the same. So within these, you've got like some liquids, some powder pigments and some glitters, which gives completely different finishes to each one.
Yeah, which we'll be able to have a little look through. So this is your pinks and your purples that you've got just here. £10.95 as well to be able to get all of those. I mean, it seems like a really, really, like we were talking earlier, obviously you very much are keen for people to be able to do this, to be able to craft, which is why you keep your prices at such kind of accessible deals.
I want people to have access to lots of colours, because I know that it's nice to just get a project and like have a little go, isn't it?
Definitely.
Be able to try things.
And it's how the resin just completely transforms when you go from it being clear to suddenly.
And the thing is, it is lovely clear. It does serve a job clear, but when you add colours to it, it becomes a whole different thing.
100%, absolutely mesmerising. So if you want these, then you can jump in with these. So they are your pinks and your purples that you've got there. A lovely mix of that we've got. We do then have another set that is available in these colours that we can see just here as well. And this is where you are getting your golds, your browns, your silvers that we can see there. Very sort of usable, I'm thinking on them animals as well. You know, we're thinking of our dogs,
that's
our cats.
What I made. So I made this one more for the animals, and then the other one more for the moths, like your moons you'll see later.
Yeah, that makes sense completely. And again, a nice mix of different sort of mediums
textures,
in this one.
You'll get a nice contrast with those.
Really nice as well if you are gifting this to somebody, so you can see on the back that you have got all of the sort of information in terms of how to actually work with these as well.
I send a leaflet out with every single order, like an instruction leaflet.
Yeah, super. And again, £10.95 if you want to jump in and get those ones. Should we have a look? Could we do something with one of these? Whatever you would like, really.
Should we do some little moons this time?
Yeah, definitely.
With I'll tell you what, we'll do a pearlescent moon.
Yeah, that sounds good.
We use this one from earlier. So this is the liquid pigment that's in the little test tube there that you've got the sample size. So you always want to make sure you shake it up, because it separates from the binder, so you need to redo it and let your bottle fill the tip, otherwise you'll get a bubble. But there we go. So now this has got a shimmer very similar to the pigment powders, except it's like a more finer shimmer, whereas with the pigment powders it's more like a textured finish. Like it's hard to describe that you're seeing it. So always I mix it in and then I add more pigment to it once I see what the ratio is like. So that you're not over flooding it with colour.
Nice. And I suppose it depends as well how dark you want it, because some people will want it very dark, some will want it lighter.
And if you keep adding to the resin to it, you can do a lovely gradient, like popping it into the mould, then adding some more resin, popping that into the mould.
Nice.
So there we've got a lovely little colour. In fact, shall we go crazy and do the big one?
Yeah, go on.
Right. Tell you what, we'll do because then you'll be able to see, because this one I've done differently so that it's got sections missing.
Yeah.
So that you can then, you can either fill them in afterwards, a different colour, or you can just leave them hollow.
Okay.
So I'll mix up a load more and we'll fill this one up because it's quite a nice mould.
Yeah, I love a moon.
I just think it's timeless, isn't it?
It's
like
yeah, 100%. Quite nice as well for people if they're having a new start of anything or needing a bit of positivity brought to them.
It is.
It actually looks nice as well, even just like that marbled effect that's going through the resin.
That mini resin pour we did earlier, it's a very similar effect, isn't it?
Yeah.
The two, sorry. So we'll mix this in again. And if you get bubbles in it, just gently lift them out because you're not going to get a lot of bubbles. It's more a case of I'm putting them in now as I'm stirring, so just tap them out like that.
Yeah.
So you see that's got a lovely sort of almost like, it's almost like a galaxy, isn't it?
Yeah,
like that
it is,
kind of
isn't it?
texture to it. So now I'm just going to fill this mould up.
Just so you know, if you do want the colour sets, we've obviously got the pinks and the purples on at the moment. We also have the golds and the browns. Both of them are down to single figures. So if you want either of these, then just make sure that you are kind of jumping in and checking out on them quite quickly because they're both very limited now. This matches your nails as well.
The whole branding, anything. I love purples and pinks.
I do.
So I'm literally, you don't need to worry too much about, you know, like I'm going over these here. Because when I get to the end, what I will do is I will go and, you know, like gently scrape it off everyone so that it keeps the shape. But again, if it does go over the edge, you can just snip it off with a little pair of scissors or just bend it and it will snip off. Yeah. And there's a few little details in the mould as well. So if you wanted to, you could rub acrylic paint into them as well afterwards to pick out like some little circles and stuff that was on there. Just to add a little bit of texture.
Yeah, super.
So, sorry, I'm going quite slow because it's quite a...
No, it's okay. You want to get the right coverage.
Fill it nicely,
Yeah, definitely.
So now I'm just going to go around and anywhere I'm seeing little bubbles or anything, just moving them out the way.
Yeah.
There we go. And then I will pop that there.
Lovely.
Move this so we don't cure it by accident.
Just to let you know, the browns and the gold, so this one has now completely sold out. I think we've got a couple left in this colour, but that one has gone. So if you do want to get this one, then last couple of chances now to be able to get that one as well. I think it's because as you're sort of watching it being added as well to the resin, it's amazing how it just transforms and how easy it actually is to be able to add these into with the colours as well, which is gorgeous. So if you want to get as well that mould that we've just showed you just here, we have got that available for you as well. So that's where we are just currently curing, as you can see, the celestial moon that we've got there. And then it also comes those two smaller moons that you've got as well. So whether you're thinking earrings, brooches, anything like that, little charms.
You can also make the smaller shapes and submerge them into larger shapes. So say if you were doing a pendant, you could make a little moon and submerge it or attach it afterwards.
Cool,
if
isn't
you
it?
3D effect.
Oh, I love that idea. Yeah, I think it's always as well sort of thinking, isn't it, of like, what else am I going to do with it? What's this? What's my next one? Or who am I making it for? Which colour am I going to do with this? So there we go. So that one is at £9.99 again to be able to get this. And all you need, if you've got that starter kit, you've got your UV lamp, as we can see here, then straight away, of course, this will just pop in with this as well. And then, of course, it will just cure it.
So that is already solid.
You best just have a little feel so you know.
Yeah, you can see when you watch it, you can see it sort of start to tighten up and go solid, but it's normally a case of stickiness. But I always flip it over, cure it from the reverse, just so you know it's definitely set before you get it out.
Yeah. It's how easy they actually come out of these silicone moulds as well, I bet.
Do you know why that is? It's because they are fully cured.
Right.
So there's none of that like sticky residue you know, remaining in there. And as I said earlier, you can clean your moulds just with sellotape or masking tape, just to dab off any, because they naturally attract like just dust and hair and, you know, bits. So the best way is just to dab it with a little bit of tape.
Yeah, definitely. Which makes it really easy, of course, to be able to do as well. So we've got that there, just under, just waiting to cure. I think what's really nice as well, like we were saying before, you can kind of, if you want to, almost conveyor belt make them if you're making to sell, because you can be filling one mould while you're waiting for one to cure, then coming back across. It's just such a lovely process that we can see.
Are you ready? I don't want to waste this shot because it's the satisfying bit.
Exactly, yeah.
Are we zoomed in?
Yeah, we're ready to pop that out.
There we go. And so this one, obviously because it's got the little sections, so there you can see there's a little bit where I've gone over the back there, but I can just poke that out, that little centre bit. And now if you wanted to, you could either just wear it like that. It's got a spacer there to turn that into a necklace.
Yes, yeah.
But you could as well just put some masking tape on the back there. Okay. And then fill those sections in with a different colour. So you get like a completely contrasting finish.
Yes, yeah. Oh, I love that.
So satisfying.
It just looks amazing as well, and it's just to have been able to so easily,
so quickly,
create that is just superb. There's been a couple of questions on the web. I think, is it about the gold ones, was it? Yes. So in terms of the picture, just ignore the picture. This is definitely going to be what you're going to get, okay? So yeah, it's definitely going to be what you're seeing just here that you're going to be getting. So we'll get that picture updated for you. Sometimes that's just a different picture, that's all. So it will be updated shortly. So yeah, it's definitely going to be that. So just to clarify that for you. Now, a few of you have also noticed these, which would go really, really nicely as well with them. So you're getting a lot of projects, of course, within this, already cut out, of course, with the wood. And I love that you've got your moons in there, your stars. I love the faces on them all as well.
They're cute.
They are, aren't they? They're absolutely lovely. So a full bag there of your wooden shapes that you can see. And some of them, like you said, they've already got the sort of holes there, ready to kind of pop your bales in if you wanted to and create them into...
Yeah, there's a mixture, so you can do some as brooches, some as necklaces. Little earrings, but then even like you could stick that moon on a card and it would look,
of course you could,
like it'd have nice impact.
I love that one, like for like I don't know, first birthday, something like that as well. That'd be really nice, kind of popped onto a card, and then they could keep it afterwards as well. So you can get all of these today for £12.95, and we on our live obviously earlier saw how we use the wooden shapes with your resin as well, and it's very different to obviously the finish that you get with the silicone molds, but so beautiful again.
It's just, I feel like it's more grown up. Like, you know, if you're making jewellery, it looks a bit more grown up with the wooden shapes. Yeah. Whereas with the, well, that's the wrong word, not grown up, because you can make colourful, fun. It's like just a different vibe, isn't it? I don't know how to describe it.
Yeah, but it's totally different finish.
Totally different vibe.
Managed to get. So we have those wooden shapes there available for you again at £12.95. We have one other set of your shapes as well, if you wanted to get these, which are your beautiful animals, so your florals, your bunnies, your moths that you're getting there as well. Great price. Well, I mean, £8. If you're thinking of, say, starting new at something like this, it'd be a great kind of little starter set.
Yeah, it's just I wanted there to be in that pack like something for each sort of size, so that you've got, you know, brooch, earring, necklace.
Yeah, definitely. Yeah, so you've got all of those there in those different sizes, and that is £8 for you to be able to jump in and get that one as well. Now, with these as well, because obviously you can add the colour if you want to. So would you be thinking of sort of adding the pens, or would you be thinking of these, or
so
either
you
or
can
really?
use the pigments in the whole, you know, where I remove the sections on the wood. Yeah. If you want, it gives almost like an enamel effect within the wood. Okay. But the other way you can do it is you colour it in with the acrylic paint pens, and then you can use the resin as a glaze or to add glitter or to highlight details. Yeah. So it's just a completely different way to work.
And we've got the pens available on the show today. Are we bringing the whole set?
There's a few sets left on the website. But
wow,
I don't think there's many full sets left.
No. So back in stock for you to be able to get them. They sold brilliantly, I know, last time, but we've got a couple more chances for you to be able to get them. Gosh, there's a lot of different colours as well, isn't there? So you're getting all 24 of these for you to be able to take advantage. Lovely to be able to obviously get all of the different tones of the greens. You've then got your oranges coming out, got the likes of your purples, different hues, different tones with those, your pinks coming into this as well. Again, your fuchsias are there. Lovely that you've got different hues and tones of your yellows, you've got greens, you've got your browns, you've got everything covered, haven't you here?
There's on those boards down there, there's like a little colour
All of the
chart.
colours are fabulous.
But please don't judge me on these because
What?
I made them in a hotel room.
We're not going to judge.
And I got the takeaway man message to say he was at the door. So I just plonked it down on the desk and all my resin ran. So normally your resin will not run off your perfect shapes unless you leave it upside down on the side in the hotel room.
That's so funny. But it's nice that you can see there actually how they colour on and then how they transform with the resin.
Quite often I will do a piece that has no resin on and then some bits with resin on or with glitter in, just for a little bit of contrast for really. Textures again.
Yes, great idea. So you can see all of the different blues to the greens that we've kind of got there, to those pale hues and tones. Then you've got all your metallic colours that are coming as part of this as well. So your golds, your silvers, your coppers, moving into your blacks as well with that. And then a gorgeous kind of light mix that we can see there as well, where you're getting your sort of deeper reds, your yellows, your lighter hues on that. And then magical to get your blues, your pinks as well, all of your sort of violets, your whites. I just think it's such a great mix to get all 24 of those colours that we're seeing.
It's been interesting because I've been doing like kits together and like picking what colours to go into them. So it's been really satisfying to be like, oh, that goes nice with that.
Yeah, definitely. Not many left though, that's the only thing. So if you do want to jump in, of course, and get all of these, it's £35 for you to be able to get all of the colours, and you can see that mix, but we are very, very limited. Would we be able to do something with one of the wood pieces instead of the pens? Is that possible?
Yep.
Lovely. Let me pop these back into your bag.
Do a little bunny, because that...
Oh yeah, that would be really nice. Go.
Some pinkies.
Okay, so both the liquid pigment sets have now sold out. So the pinks, the purples are just gone, as well as the golds. And this, again, very limited. Waits on the phone lines for them at the moment.
Okay, so with the paint pens, they dry very quickly. As long as you don't like press down and flood too much out, then it will, not overdo it. And we want them to dry quickly because obviously we want to put the glitter and the resin on as quick as possible. So I'm going to do a little purple bunny, I think. And obviously, bunnies can be whatever colour you want them to be.
Yeah.
On the last show, I said butterflies can be whatever that you want them to be, meaning you're not, restricted by patterns or anything like that.
Yeah.
And when I got home, and my husband was like, butterflies can be whatever you want them to be. I was like, what does that even mean?
Like, you can use your imagination. You can be as creative as you want. That's hilarious.
It's like, thanks, I'm being trolled at home. There we go. So I'm just colouring him in. And obviously, if you're at home, you can do this calmly and relaxingly.
It's how well, I think, as well, they actually go across wood.
Yeah, and this wood especially, I've been using it for years and years because it just gives such a nice base as like a, like to colour onto.
Yeah.
It's not got like a rough surface or anything, so it doesn't like, how sometimes you use some woods and it like catches your pen and, you don't get that nice flow, so it's just satisfying to colour in. I really do think it is like, it makes all the difference to buy quality, quality materials.
Yeah. Well, your finish is better, your process is better, everything is, isn't it?
But I think, like from years of being, like a student having to use the worst things that were around, like it's nice once you get a little bit older and you can have nice things. So with the wooden shapes, I always recommend doing a completely clear layer.
Okay.
Because of, especially on these ears, you see these tiny little dot details, they will trap air bubbles. So if we scrape some resin into that and then cure that, you're taking away the opportunity for the bubbles to rise to the surface and ruin what you're working on.
Yeah.
Sorry, it's a little smidge there. And then we'll do the little flower. What colour should we do that? Darker. A little heart on his face.
Yeah. Cute.
Sorry, I'm concentrating.
It's okay. You can get the precision though, can't you, really well with these pens as well?
Although they look quite chunky, they
Yeah,
are
yeah.
fine.
Yeah.
So as long as you're gentle going in, so you get a gauge of where the actual nib is, you can be quite precise with them.
Yeah, definitely.
There.
It looks
Really
so
cutie. And then we'll get some masking tape. Another thing you can do is, I quite often, right now I'm going to just remove the tack off the tape on my clothes and stick it on where the hole is in the back of that bunny, so that when I put the resin on it doesn't all leak out.
Yes, okay.
So you can either do it with a completely clear layer, like I said, or if you mix some iridescent glitter in, you can do like a shimmery layer all over. So I might do that with it, because it's quite a sweet little
Yeah, that's a nice idea.
thing. So
Lovely.
and this is just standard craft stash stuff. Nothing,
Yeah,
nothing
which you've already
special.
got. Yeah. Great. Just like how easy it is to just add it like that as well.
Straight out of the bottle, yeah.
Give it a mix, see if you've got the right kind of consistency, and then you're ready just to pop it on.
Yeah.
Does look nice, that glitter coming through.
But I just think it'll just make the colours underneath shimmer so nice. So mix that in, and then I'm just going to gently push this to the edges. I'm only doing a thin layer of this because I still want to dome it afterwards.
Okay.
And I might avoid that little flower and put a different colour in the middle of it, so we can show you how to do that.
Yep.
There we go.
I think it's really satisfying as well. You sort of just see it moving around, covering it all up.
Even with this little stick, you can be so precise.
Oh, yeah.
You know, and because it moves like honey, you've got a lot of control with it. So I'm literally just pushing it to where I want, and it's not running off the edges. Whereas I'm forgetting what we've said this morning. So when I'm talking about the resin, I am only ever talking about my own brand of resin, because they're all different. Like some are horrible, some are lovely. Like it just is a case of finding one that you're comfortable working with. But what I can say about mine is the great thing is it's slow moving, low odor, non-toxic. You know, like you've got so much control with it.
Yeah. We have got extra bottles of resin as well. So obviously you do get the one that comes with your starter kit if you wanted to get that. If you've already got your UV lamp and you want an additional resin, then you can just go for this if you want to. £10.99. And I think this is a really good little example as well of how much you could actually create from one bottle of resin. And there was a few extra bits on this, which Beck said had already fallen off as well. So even more than this you could create with just one bottle. And they're quite thick, as you can see as well, big sizes. So you will get to create a lot, but of course the last thing you want is you're really enjoying kind of creating everything in your projects, and then you realise your resin has sold out. So a really good opportunity to be able to get extras today whilst we've got it at £10.99. And of course, like you mentioned as well, there is a world of difference between resins. So it's not like going for one brand against this brand. You know, what you've come up with and spent the time going and creating is the perfect resin to go with what you
for
bring
this
as well.
project. That's the thing. It's for what we're working with here, this is the right thing for the job. Whereas if you wanted to do a different sort of project, then something else would be good.
But I love the ease of using this as well, the fact that you don't need to be mixing it up or making it up, and how quickly it cures as well in just those 2 to 4 minutes.
Well, I've just cured that for a few seconds just so that it holds it where I want it. And now I'm just going to do a little bit of this raspberry to go on the flower in the middle.
Yeah.
And so you're just basically colouring it in however you want it. Sorry, these silly nails. I can't live with them.
They look nice though.
I only did it because I needed to film like loads of videos. So I was like, right. But they're not very practical. Right, so I'm just going to drop that in there. Now, in your starter bundle, you'll get a pokey stick. That's what Dee calls them. Pokey detail stick. Dee calls them a detail stick. But they're basically a little plastic stick. And you can use them to pick out the really fine details.
Okay, perfect.
And the great thing about these are you can wipe off the excess, cure it under the light, and then just peel off any residue, and you can use them over and over again.
Okay.
But you can just get really, you know, fine detail with these.
So obviously in the starter kit, it'll come with two of the wooden sticks. You then get your lamp that comes with this, and you get your bottle of your resin as well. So you've kind of got everything really to get going with that as well for just $24.95 today.
There we go. And then I'm going to just pop that under the light, because that's just now got all the little details we want to highlight, and then we can do a clear layer once it's fully cured.
I just think as well, when you're looking at that, to be able to just pop that onto, you know, a card. It could be a birthday card, a little girl's card, it could be an Easter card. And then you've got that to keep afterwards as well as a keepsake. So it's just such a lovely kind of embellishment if you want it to be that, unless you want it to be a brooch or a hairpiece or earrings or whatever really you want to transform it into.
I was thinking I've got a box of samples there. I was going to, I've done hair bubbles and all sorts.
Yeah, you can show, 100%. We love samples.
So a lot of these are from the show the other day. So, that was a fox we've done on wood before. This was from our show we did on last Monday.
Nice. Oh, that's lovely. Look at that. And again, just use the resin to obviously be able to pop them as glue onto the back as well to just put your finishing touches on.
That's a great example of using glitter and powder, and, you know, like the different finishes you get with it.
And just how it can kind of move through the different colours. You could do something like that as well.
That one's been turned into a chain. I just showing you the versatility of it.
Yeah, just how much you can actually do and be, you know, inspired by with them as well. I think all the different colours, all the different techniques, all the different things they can become as well. Hi, Alison. I think Alison's just sent a question in.
Yeah.
If you were making stud earrings, can you add the post before curing, or do you glue it on after?
I always attach it afterwards.
Okay.
We can show you. Shall I do a little... While we're waiting for that to cure, I can do it on that sun.
Yeah, okay.
So, what I would do is get the... Let me get an earring post out, sorry.
Yeah. Always really reasonable as well to get any sort of findings in. Things like that.
It's not too bad. I'll have to do a show where... I did a show previously where I brought on... clip-on earrings. You know,
okay.
You can make some nice little cute earrings for kids as well.
Yeah, 100%.
So you just would get the resin out the bottle. You only need a tiny, tiny little blob because it's different with the UV resin compared to using a glue to do this. Because the light has to be able to reach it. So what you do is just scoop it up like that, gently lift it, sit it onto the back of where you want it, and then just use a stick to just make sure it's overlapped the two.
Right, yes.
And it's that overlap that will give it its strength. So once you're happy with where it is, you'd literally just cure that.
That's what you do, just put it
Yeah, because if you did it beforehand, it would just sink. So
Yeah, definitely.
But you can put magnets inside whilst it's still wet.
Oh, right.
So, you know, if you wanted to do a needle minder, for example, you'd submerge the magnet inside.
Okay,
You can
so
attach it on the back, but
yeah.
you know, like that's quite a good way to do it.
Yeah, so there's different sort of ways. But yeah, any questions that you have, always send them in, obviously, during our live shows, because then obviously we can ask back and we can hopefully get the right answer for you like that, Alison. So thank you.
Okay, so that's now fully cured. It's got glitter in that little... inside the flower. I've picked out some of the little details, and it's just generally lovely and shimmery. Now when we do a completely clear layer, I would always put the resin on in the larger parts of your design so that it's not close to the edges, so you've got time to work. So spread it around, and then I'm going to use the stick to just gently push it to the main areas, and then I'll go in and do the more fiddly areas once I've sort of spread it out a bit more, so that we're not risking it going down like a you know, like a crevice like that. All the details. And again, if you've got little like tight sections, it's better to just scoop a little bit and then pull it back towards the design, so you're not encouraging it to go off the edge there. And same again around there.
Yeah.
There we go. And because it's all very shiny now, it's good to like lift it up and eye it again, just so that you're sure it's
definitely
level all over. So let's have a little look. So even then, he just slipped sideways.
Yeah. It's so
that's
lovely.
That's nice and level. So I'll just pop that under there now.
Back under,
And I'll show you. Oh, And then that earring we just did, that's perfectly done.
That's done.
And because it like domes so nicely over the two, it's not uncomfortable when you wear them as earrings.
No, exactly.
So as long as...
Yeah, which is absolutely perfect. So it just shows how easy it is to actually be able to just transform that to your earring base as well that we can see. Few people had asked about the animals, so just while we wait for that to cure, I know that you'd asked if we could have this one brought individually. We can bring them all individually to you, that's not a problem at all. They're at an amazing price if you do want them individually. I mean, £4.50. And obviously we were talking about our hedgehogs earlier in the show, just how lovely they are, how much people adore them, but also it's the detail in him.
He's a sweetie.
He is,
He's
isn't
been
he?
one of my best sellers always.
Is he?
And
Yeah.
I love him.
And especially for that price. And I think as well, if you are just starting out doing this, to get a few of these maybe smaller sort of animal moulds, you know, you've got your resin, you've got your lamp, and then you're sort of ready to go really, aren't you? So we've got that one. Then if you want the others with the hedgehogs, we've got the two smaller ones. So if you wanted to do what we've just seen just there by putting earring posts on, then you could do matching that price again at £4.50. That's for you to be able to get both of those. Or of course you can build up your scenes on your cards or anything like that with them as well. We then have your cat, which again I think it's just such a lovely image. You know, the ears kind of pricked up, everything like that we can see with this.
Got like a little sleepy face on as well, so it's very cute.
Really sweet. And there's so many cat lovers. I mean, I could think of so many people I could use this to make them something that's really personalised. So again, £4.50 for that. Then we've got the duo of the sleepy kitties that we can see just there as well. So if you are wanting to create the cat earrings, for example, then we've got those ones at £4.50. We do also have the dog as well. So we've got the images of those ones. So we've got the larger dog if you wanted to get that one, which again, same as the cat. I just think, who doesn't know dog lovers? And then of course, depending on what colours you decide to go with this, will really make a difference to which dog it is. And I love the floppy ears on him as well. His little face. And we did obviously spots, didn't we, earlier? And I'm thinking by doing little spots, say, on the dog, that could look great.
And for details like his little eyes and nose, if you mix a little bit of the resin with like a black, for example, as long as you don't overfill that section, it will naturally stop when it reaches the detail of the eyes. And then you can cure that into place before adding your next colours.
The others, lovely. And they've got the little dogs as well, if you want to get those as well. So the duo also going to be matched again at that £4.50 price tag for you to be able to get it, which is absolutely lovely to be able to get both of those. And I bet he's nearly done, isn't it?
Yeah, it's ready. So again, I would normally just flip this over.
And just do the
you know, to make sure nothing came out the back. But there we go.
Yeah.
Should we look at shimmering?
Wow, and that glitter did work, didn't it?
How
that iridescent.
It just, sorry, I'm moving too fast.
You're okay, don't worry.
Wait, there we go. So it just looks so much more like expensive. I don't know.
It does, doesn't it? And I think as well, like the fact that it's kept all of the detail that was already on there as well. None of it's kind of gone. It's all, you know, even more, if anything, kind of apparent now that it's got that resin over with the colours.
It's so tactile as well. You just want to stroke them all the time.
So soft, aren't they? So that is the chance just for £8 to be able to get all of those projects that we're seeing there ready for you to be able to add your colours on. You know, you've got some really big ones as well, with your bunnies, with your moths, your butterflies, and all of those extra additions that we can see there as well. So that is £8 if you'd like to get that. We, in terms of the bundle of the animals, so if you did want to get your cat, your dog, your hedgehogs in the bigger moulds and then also in the duos, we are down to single figures now on these. So we are very, very limited if you want to go for that. Obviously, they're brilliant at £4.50 each, but if you want to get the best price and the best discount, then you can get them all, of course, today for £22.50. And I think, you know, if you are making to sell, because obviously it's fine to do that, isn't it?
Yeah,
These would be great ones, I think, that would really draw people to them being...
They're just classics, aren't they? Just...
Yeah, definitely. Also very limited on the pens as well, that you've just seen, obviously, as working with on that gorgeous little bunny that we've seen just there, and just how they can then transform something from what we saw with the wood to something like this. We are again down to single figures in this, just to give you a reminder of what colours you're actually getting in these. So you can see where they've just been coloured out, so you'll see what you'll do on the wood, and then you can see once they've actually been cured with the resin. So a gorgeous array of colours, because you are, of course, getting 24, it is a full set, 24 different pens that, of course, we can see here today. And you've got your blues and your greens that we can see here as well. We have a pick and mix option, I believe, as well. So we can come to this. Now, this is where if you're thinking, well, I just know I use certain colours the most, then you can just go for that colour. And it's £2 each to be able to jump in and get that. I mean, again, we were talking about this earlier, just such a good price to be able to actually get these and the sort of amount of time that they actually last.
Yeah, and I mean, when you're doing a project, you want to have the colours, don't you?
You do, don't you?
So it doesn't want to be.
And things like your greys, you're going to be using, I'd imagine, a lot. If you know you love your pinks, for example, you can go for that deep blues that we can see there as well. So if you want to go for them and you're just thinking, I want one or two, then they're a brilliant price of £2 each. But, of course, the best way, because that would make them £48, that's right, isn't it?
Yeah,
so the £48 if you went for them all individually. But of course, if you want to go for all of them today, you've got that additional saving. So £13 saving. So it's like you're getting 6.5 of the pens completely for free in this as well, taking them down to £1.45 a pen. So almost 7 of those pens free if you go for all of them in the bundle. One other thing we've not introduced just yet as well is this, which as soon as I saw what you can actually create with that is just gorgeous.
That one's a moth, but if you turn it around like you just did, you can literally turn it into a flower if you change the colourway.
You definitely can, can't you?
I should have brought the example I did, but so if you were just at the bottom to not just use that as like a stem rather than the head.
Looks like a tulip then, doesn't it?
You can do a pretty little flower.
Yeah, so just by changing your colours, you've got that, and yet there you've got your
it's
moth
identifiable as a moth.
Yeah.
That way the way.
Exactly. That's really clever though. I mean, what a nice thing to be able to actually do, double uses with that as well. So that is £14.95 if you want to go for that. So we can say your moth or of course your flower.
And that's a layered mould. So they are, you can almost not go wrong with them because you're doing one colour at a time and curing it. Yes. It's just so much easier to do. So whatever layers you want them to be,
brilliant.
You just do it one by one.
Perfect. So you can see that there with all of those layers that we've got, and that's £14.95. So a lovely opportunity on that as well. We've got about 10 minutes left, so would you like to show something?
Should we do something out of this pack?
Yeah, go on.
Have we?
Yeah,
I've got
definitely.
some back here, don't we? Maybe, what shall we do?
Yeah. So this is that lovely mix that we've got of all the celestial images that we can see with this as well. So a huge amount of wooden shapes that we've got, £12.95. You've got, of course, your large moons with your clouds. You've got those ones that are gorgeous cutouts. You've got places to be able to create these independents if you want to. You've got your stars. So there's a huge, huge mix with this, and we are at £12.95.
Okay, I'm going to do a different technique this time. I'm going to
lovely.
colour it in.
Yeah.
And then I'm going to just highlight certain sections with the with like a glittery layer.
Yeah.
Which, sorry, bit of silicone. So with these pens, you like pump it to get them started.
Yeah. Perfect.
And even if you colour over the lines, as long as you don't flood the lines, the lines will remain.
Okay.
But what I found is if I've occasionally like overdone it, then you can just use a pin or the pointy stick to scratch out any. But look, you can see still getting your detail there.
Yeah, perfect.
I always go really quiet when I'm colouring and
it's
concentrating,
it's getting into each of those bits that we can see there as well.
Ooh.
But I always find colouring generally, I think we get really engrossed in any show. It's very relaxing, isn't it?
It's just one of those things like, who said colouring's just for children?
Oh no, definitely
I love
not.
it.
Yeah, same. I do. I colour Bowies, but I've got like a journal thing this year. So it's got like loads of like colouring sheets in for adults, and I'm like, this is even better. He can do his and I can do mine.
I love when I'm designing the different packs, I take them in while we're watching TV and just test, do all the colour tests to see what works best. Yeah. And it's so satisfying. Obviously, sometimes you make some bad choices with your colour combos, don't you?
Yeah.
We've got enough time, haven't we?
Oh yeah.
I feel like I'm
7 minutes.
being slow. See, when you watch the videos online, speed them up, so the colouring's a lot quicker.
It looks like it's done.
Cut.
Last few chances on the pens as well now, which of course we're seeing being used just here. So £35, so big discount, of course, should be £48 if you want to go for all 24 of them.
I've got, I will be bringing out some more pens soon because, you know, when you're picking colours that work perfect with projects. So, yeah, watch this space.
Keep an eye on that, an eye on the socials as well.
There we go.
I think it's always really exciting to be able to see what's coming next, particularly when, you know, I know you're a very established brand, but a new brand to us. So we're always like, oh, what's going to come on the next show, you know?
Well, it's when you know you like something. So like this, if you like this process, you know that whatever I bring, it's probably going to be, you know, something up your street. So it's
And I think that's the thing, once you've got your resin, once you've got your lamp, you know, your starter kit, anything that you bring coming forward, whether it's different sort of wooden shapes, whether it's different silicone moulds, you're ready to start, aren't you, with it and work with them?
So I was going to, do you know, I'll colour him in as well, because we've got a few minutes, haven't we? So then we can
got 5 minutes.
No, I'll tell you what, we'll do the glitter first so that you definitely get to see the fun bit.
Okay.
So with these clouds, I'm now going to just get this glittery, this is the iridescent we were using earlier.
Yeah.
And obviously I've just left that there, and because it hasn't been in the light, it's still fully workable. And if I push it to where I want it, it's not going to run over. So because it moves so slowly, eventually if you left it all day, then it probably would. But for the time that you're working with it for this,
it's not.
You're not going to have that problem. There we go.
I'm thinking as well, like on Keith's earlier shows, Paper Dynamics, we had this great deal on the 10-fold cards. They were such a low price, like under £5. And I'm thinking if you got them 10-fold cards, now to be able to put, say, something like this as the main topper on it would just look so good.
They do look good on cards. Is this the thing? I never did like any... Like, I didn't realise when I came into the craft industry how big the card industry was. It's incredible, but because I never did it, it's never the first thing that comes to my mind.
Of jewellery, whereas, it's because we're always sort of seeing things. I'm thinking that gives dimension to the card, that gives, But it's great, isn't it great that these sort of things can work across loads of different mediums as well?
So that's my first cloud, and what I would probably do, so you can see there, it's on there, I would probably cure that for a few seconds, just so that when I'm doing the next bit, I'm not putting my hand in it.
Yes,
because you know it's so annoying when you do that. So
you suddenly don't get the right.
Like honestly, not even for long, just a few seconds. Okay.
And do remember, of course, if you need a UV lamp and you want to get this one, which looks really fancy, it flattens down as well, those two legs. It is in your starter kit. And obviously Becca's really kind of made sure that she's trialled the different lamps, worked out what has that perfect heat, of course, for this resin as well. Also comes with those two wooden tools. It comes with two of the plastic kind of intricate detail tools, and then it comes with the resin as well. All of that for £24.95. Lots you've got it, but lots of you still with it in your basket as well.
Probably could have done with a little bit more. But having an iridescent glitter in your craft stash is, I think, just a smart money tip. Right, I'm going to cure that. Cure that for a second. Okay. I just need like a tiny weeny bit more.
Yeah.
Finish it.
Seconds on that. Great. Everything pretty much is very limited now. So from that starter kit to, of course, your pens that are very limited now. The last couple of chances if you do want to go for the bundle with all of your animal moulds as well. So do just look back, of course, at the website of everything that we have managed to be able to bring to you. Liquid pigment's completely sold out now as well. And the pens are about to go, I think, in the next sort of few minutes.
Wowzers. So even though I've just partially cured that, I can still add to it. You can build up layers. If you wanted it to be textured, like if you wanted some of these clouds to be even more 3D, you could add another layer and another layer.
Great.
Just fun.
Lovely.
Here we go.
Got about a minute and a half left.
Well, if we just show that.
Perfect.
So
look at that.
I just think it makes it so magical, like in comparison. And I know you can do like there's glitter pens and stuff, but the thing is with this, is it's so durable that if you were to wear this on a winter coat,
you could.
It's, you know, it's going to hold its own.
And also, I just think it looks so much better. It's that finish, it's that dome, you know, the way the light kind of comes off resin. It's not like anything else that you can really compare. Thank you so much. It's been absolutely lovely to meet you and to see everything that we can actually do as well.
I was just going to show that was the wooden hedgehog of
yes,
that one.
do,
So you
yes.
can see sort of what it looks like in the wooden version.
You can see this just here. So if you want this little hedgehog, so that's the wooden version of it, which is available still from our earlier shows today. But that is basically what you could create if you did go for that mould as well, which I know a lot of you have gone for.
The silicone version.
$4.50 for that individually, or of course part of the bigger bundle where you get the discount as well. We'll be back in a moment. We've got Keith back on. We've got Dave taking over now as well. I'll be back at the same time, same place tomorrow. So please do join me from 1 o'clock. We've got Hunky Dory joining us. We've got brand new launches coming up from them as well. We've also got Craig from Crafters, I believe, tomorrow as well. So we're going to have another really fabulous day. But stay here, of course, all the way until 9. And I will see you, of course, at 1 tomorrow. And Beck will be back soon. Take care.
Thank you. Bye.
If you're shopping here at HobbyMaker and have a discount code to use, this is applied at the checkout via our website or app. Once you've added all your items to your basket, simply pop the code in the discount box and click Redeem. The price will automatically adjust and then you're ready to continue with checkout. Alternatively, if you're shopping with us by phone, our friendly help team will apply the discount for you. Shopping made easy with HobbyMaker.
Kickstart 2025 with HobbyMaker, your home for creativity and inspiration. This January, we're here to help you discover new skills, new techniques, and new demonstrations to fuel your crafting passion. From papercraft to mixed media, join us for exciting projects, fresh ideas, and special guest experts throughout the month. Whether you're trying something new or rediscovering an old favourite, let HobbyMaker inspire your creativity this year. New year, new hobby, only on HobbyMaker.
Here at HobbyMaker, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out for the first time and want to order again, you simply add the items to your basket and click on the Combine Order button. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Did you know at HobbyMaker that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Hi everyone, it's 5 o'clock. Yeah, halfway through our HobbyMaker day. Hope you're all okay and you're doing well. All right, Smithy?
I thought you were going to say Cracker Jack then, Davey boy. 5 o'clock.
It's not Friday though.
Not Friday.
No, absolutely. No, it's not Cracker Jack. It's HobbyMaker through till 9 and Smithy's here for 2 more shows. I'll tell you what, let's have a little look at the menu. This is what you got coming up. between now and 9 o'clock tonight. So we've got more deals with Paper Dynamics at Keith. Some are very low in stock, so when you see what you want, make sure you put it in your basket and check out. More Craft Buddy deals with Dawn Wheeler. We're looking at Forever Flowers at 6 o'clock, the most realistic artificial flowers on the planet, in my mind. More from Keith, kind of a roundup of the day at 7 o'clock, and more Craft Buddy with lovely Dawn at 8 o'clock tonight. So that is what we have between now and 9 o'clock. Let me introduce you to the crew. It's shift change time. So in the gallery, we've got Dan on knobs and buttons. There he is. We've got Alex, producer extraordinaire. He's the one that'll be putting all your messages up on the screen, setting those prices. Bobby's there as well on camera too, but at the moment on camera too, we've got Charlie. Charlie.
There he is. There you go.
And then you've got lovely Dawn over there getting ready for her show in a few minutes at 6 o'clock. So that's who's with you right the way through until 9 o'clock tonight. You've had a busy day already, haven't you?
I've had a busy day. We're going to have a busy evening.
We are.
David.
We are.
We are going to have a really busy evening, but you've got to be in it to win it.
Exactly. Now, when I say that some of the things we've got on Keith's show, in this show, are very, very low in stock, this is one of them. This is what they call the Italian job.
The Italian job, David, yeah, it is. For sure.
Do you know what? It looks like parchment. I don't know how close we can get, Charlie, but if I hold it up, it looks like watercolour card or parchment. It looks like it should be a scroll that you unroll and read like a town crier. It's that sort of quality of card, isn't it?
It is, David, yeah. Very oldie-worldy, very vintagey kind of look. Of course, you can. It's an uncoated cardstock, so you can be receptive to all of your inks, your colorisations, your stamping, your stenciling. It will work with all of those, and you can give it a real vintagey feel.
You've got 4 colours.
4 colours.
This is A3, 100 sheets of this, and it's 220 GSM, so it's an incredible luxury cardstock.
Absolutely, David, yeah, for sure. I mean, it is a bundle, isn't it? Really a big brick indeed. 25 of each, David, 100 in the bundle. Starting off at headline price, that's at 70 pence. Cut that in half, it's at 35 pence of the A4.
Yep.
So you can see where the price is there. But today, we've only got a few left.
We've got single figure stock of this. Once it's gone, that will be it. It's not £70. Let's get that price down. The first few of you to come through to get this and grab it, when you see the price, you won't believe it. 17, not 70, 17.99 for 100 sheets of A3 or 200 sheets of A4 if you cut it down. But it's the most gorgeous luxury cardstock. Yep. The first few of you to put this in your basket and check out. Remember, 1 P&P of £4.95. Be quick if you want it. GJWP58. Samantha in Hertfordshire is already in. The next few of you will get it before it sells out. So we're going to move on quite quickly from that. But yeah, that's just an opportunity that's too good to miss out on. Now, we've also got something called Conqueror. Now, Conqueror, I know that name. That's associated with high-quality, high-end paper. And this is even taking it to a higher end as far as I'm concerned.
Dave, this is beautiful. If you're a person that wants to make your own envelopes, you do your own printing. This is lightweight enough to go through your PC printer, David.
Yep.
Go through your embossing folders. We've got a few examples here of things that we have done. Card liners. Inserts.
Look at the gold hue on this. This is no ordinary paper. This is luxury Conqueror paper, but look at the shine you've got coming from it. It's a subtle gold in there,
It's a
isn't it?
subtle gold, David, and it's double-sided. That's the same on both sides. So it's beautiful quality indeed. And again, you are getting a massive, mahoosive bundle of this one, David. We have got 100 sheets in total.
Now, you can print on it. You can make it into envelopes, like you said. And the drawback with A4 is you can't very often make very big envelopes with A4, but A3, you can go for it. You really can. So imagine these made into luxurious gold hue envelopes. Pauline in Tyne Weir, hello to you. You're in. You could even make that the envelope liner if you wanted to. How luxurious would that be?
Yeah, for sure.
Okay, not 60 quid. We again have very, very low stocks of this. It's coming down. This could be the last time you see this. Here we go. £9.99 for 100 sheets. GSM on this is 100 GSM, so it's gorgeous paper. But where do you find paper like this with that lovely golden hue to it?
It's fantastic, David. And look, I've put it through an embossing folder. You can see how it's embossed. And if you actually fold it in half and put it through your embossing folder, not only does it emboss one side, David, but it embosses on both, and that's through one pass. So there you go. You made like a book cover.
Okay, we've got more people that want this now than we actually have stock. So the next few of you to check your baskets out will get the last of the stock of this, okay? Now, we're going to leave that there. It will sell out any minute now. We're going to go to Smithy's Deal of the Month. Now, this Deal of the Month was Smithy's Deal.
I should have the logo for this, David. A sound thing, don't you think? Smithy's Deal of the Month.
A little jingle.
A little jingle, yeah.
Alex could do that for you. You can record that.
He could record that, couldn't he?
We had a button upstairs in where we do our little social media things that when you hit it, you could record something and it just played it back. We should get one of them.
We should get one of them.
Yeah.
Smithy's Deal of the Month.
Exactly.
There you go. This is it,
This is it. Now, if you were looking for a multi-purpose luxury cardstock for making card blanks, for stamping on, for using with your pens, all that sort of thing, look no further. I mean, if ever you do card blanks, this is what you make the card blanks out of, isn't it?
David, we use this all the time at the factory. It's our #1 go-to product. But the difference with this is it's in the oversized A3 plus sheet size. It is massive. 450 millimetres by 320 millimetres. It's bigger than 2 A4s.
Yeah,
but
you've got about an inch extra all the way around.
Absolutely. So you've got the quality. It's super smooth. It's completely uncoated. It will do everything that you want to be able to do with this.
100 sheets. Make your own card blanks. If you've got dies, you can turn them into basically card blanks by quite simply using this cardstock. But it's there for all-purpose crafting. And it's so smooth to the touch. It hasn't got a toothage, as you call it.
No toothage on there whatsoever, David. Super smooth. And receptive to all of your inks, all of your stamping.
Yep.
You know, you can glaze onto this. Literally, you can do everything that you want to do. We use this for making our card blanks. We use this for all of the projects that we do at Paper Dynamics.
All I can say to you is, imagine the weight of this. Imagine, well, you can see how big it is. That, to be sent anywhere, would cost a small fortune in postage. Our P&P is just $4.95. To get that lump of cardstock, luxury cardstock, delivered to your door, 1 P&P. NOWP 50. Now, if you want 10 of these, or 5 of them, or 20 of them, the P&P stays the same. 1 P&P of $4.95. It doesn't matter how heavy something is, doesn't matter how bulky or big something is.
And if you took that to the post office, David, and said, can I send that, you would be looking at an unbelievable price.
Your eyes would water when they say, can you put that on the scales, please?
Yeah, put that on the scales. You're going to be looking...
I reckon 15 quid. 15 quid postage.
Yeah, for sure.
Absolutely.
Absolutely.
Well, our P&P is a third of that, $4.95, or actually even less, because if you bought other things today already, you don't pay any more P&P at all. £63 should be the price for this. NOWP 50, NAB 50. NAB 50 is the product code. Already, Anne's in Hertfordshire. Leslie in Denbighshire. How I see you, you're in already. This is the price, you won't believe it. $19.99 for multi-purpose, smooth as smooth can be, cardstock. Donna in Cornwall.
Under 20 pence a sheet.
Donna in Cornwall says, Smithy's SRA3 is just the best for your card blanks. It's great if you have dies for cutting different shaped cards. Love it.
Excellent, Donna. Great feedback that is.
Absolutely.
And she's absolutely right. Thing is, David, out of the sheet side, you can get your 8x8 in cards. You can't get it out of A4.
Nope.
You can't get it out of A4. You've got to have the big sheet size to get your 8x8. So you can get one 8x8 and you can get one 4x8 out of this particular sheet size, David. So it's fantastic, as Donna says there. If you've got all of the, if you've got the things, or if you've got the things to be able to make the fancy shaped cards, this is the cardstock that you need.
Let's just say, like Keith said, you get 2 cards out of 1 sheet of SRA3. So that's 2 cards. That's 200 card blanks you could be making for 20 quid. That's 10 pence per card blank.
Amazing, isn't it?
Isn't it?
Unbelievable.
Just for a little bit of work on your part, you save so much money rather than buying card blanks that are already done. We do them here as well at HobbyMaker, obviously. But if you've got the plain card, you choose what you make the card
Absolutely, yeah. This is we use this all the time. It's our one-stop shop for all of our makes. So we do card blanks with this. We've done our pop-up cards. If you remember, we had the pop-up cards on before Christmas.
Yep.
They were made from this particular product. We've done printing onto this. A lot of our A3 stash sets are done with this. Bottle box bags sets are done from this as well, David. It is amazing.
The thing is, if this is Smithy's go-to core cardstock for all those different things that Paper Dynamics does, this is going to be your go-to cardstock, core cardstock as well. For under £20, you're saving 43, delivered for 1 P&P of $4.95. Maybe you've got a craft room or a craft den or maybe a shed in the garden or something, and you've got room, and you're thinking, do you know what? While it's at that price, I'm going to get a couple. Delivered for the 1 P&P. Kathleen, hi to you. Doreen, Anne in Hertfordshire. Barbara in Surrey's already checked out. Tony in Staffordshire, sorry. Doreen in South Yorkshire. Shelley in Bedfordshire. Elaine in West Yorkshire. Thank you for that endorsement, Donna, as well, because we know it and you confirmed that it's the go-to cardstock to make your own card blanks and potentially save yourself a fortune.
Absolutely, yeah, for sure.
Yeah, brilliant.
Really good.
Get it while it's going. We've got quite a healthy stock of this, and it is Smithy's deal of the month from December, but it's back in stock today. We've been able to get more stock of it. This is something that, Keith, will never run out for you.
No, it's we have it's our core basic is this, David. It's our go-to product. We bring this in from the mills, literally in tonnage that you wouldn't believe. It'd make your eyes water, really, the amount that we bring in of this particular
Lots of
product.
tonnage.
Yeah, because obviously commercially in the print world, you know, printers use this to print on as well. It is such a great product to be working with.
Well, I mean, a lot of the times we bring you things and Keith finds things in like room 4 and those sort of places that when they've gone, they've gone. This is always going to be available, but will it always be $19.99? The cost of card and paper is going up, as everything else is. So at under 20 quid, to get 200 sheets of A4 out of that, and that's going to be oversized A4, you've got 100 sheets of oversized A3, SR A3, approaching 20% of the stock. This is a reordered stock, back in stock. 20% is in baskets or checked out already. So NOWP 50, last time we did this, hundreds went. So yeah, stock up to date. This is Keith's go-to. It will become your go-to, as Donna confirmed as well. Okay, now, bearing in mind later on tonight, we have got Forever Flowers from Craft Buddy coming up with lovely Dawn, the most realistic flowers, artificial flowers ever. If you love making your own flowers out of dies, maybe you've got the spiral dies, that sort of thing, and you want to make really effective and real looking foliage, you're going to want different shades of green. Not leaves are never just one shade of green, they're multiple shades of green. So we're going to do the foliage first. We've got the pinks and the reds coming up for your petals. So if you like the look of this, hang fire, because there is a duo deal with the green and the pinks and reds as well. But for the green, you're looking at $8.99. Size of the, how many sheets do we get of this?
A4 in sheet size, David, and you're getting 10 of each. I think it's 10 of each. So you, oh no,
50 sheets.
50 sheets. Is it 100, Alex?
100 sheets. 100 sheets of green.
20 sheets of each colour. Look at the colours, David. They are fantastic. So as you mentioned there, brilliant for your foliage for all of your makes. Now this is an 80-gram paper, solid core coloured paper, but in all of those beautiful 5 different greens.
But if you're liking the look of this, hang fire. We're going to do an amazing deal with the green and the pinks and reds coming up in a second. But if you just want the greens, $8.99. This is brand new, never seen before. 100 sheets for that price. You're looking at 9p a sheet at the moment.
Yep.
And if you've got dies that are leaf dies and branch dies, that sort of thing, then use the coloured paper to do your colouring rather than colouring them in. It's the easy way of doing it.
This will work with all of your dies. No matter how intricate your dies are going to cut through this like butter, for sure. It's going to be. However,
some of you are coming in for this. Hang fire just a sec, because I want to show you the pink and the red version of the same. This is, again, a 100 sheets. Look at these colourways. Look at this. So you've got a dark red, a bright red. You've got a beautiful, almost like a peachy colour, and 2 shades of pink, a very light pink, and then almost like a orange pink.
Yeah.
So all of those shades, imagine your petals for your flowers, all those wonderful flowers and roses that you like to make. Imagine, and you don't need card to do those, you want paper. You want to have a very pliable paper, don't you?
You better bend it, shape it, fold it. So again, all of your paper folding techniques as well, David. You know, origami would work with this as well.
You said that without going into song. Bend it, shape it. Normally you burst out into song when you say that. $8.99 for the pink and the red, but hang fire. Do you want both together? So you've got basically your leaves and your foliage covered with the greens. You've got your petals for your flowers covered with your pinks, your peaches and your reds. So that makes 200 sheets, 200 sheets in total. And if you are a paper sculptor, if you do love to make your own flowers, if you've got those spiral dies, which many of you, I know you have, this should be £17.98, because it's basically $8.99 times 2. Yeah. PBWP 92. PBWP 92 is the product code. Let's give you the deal. If you want both, and why wouldn't you go for both? You can have them both for £11.99. So you're only paying £3. If you buy that one at $8.99, you're paying £3 for that one. So in other words, you've got about £5, £6 off that combined deal. But you've got your foliage sorted, your leaves sorted, you've got your reds and your pinks sorted for your petals. Over 20% has leapt into baskets right now. I mean, I can't remember ever there being a more popular time to make your own flowers, sculpt those petals.
Yeah, and look how the colours all work with each other, David. You know, that's a marriage, isn't it? We talk about things from mat and layering, die cutting, absolutely beautiful to be able to work with that. But you're getting all of this.
When we were in the office earlier having a little chat about the show, when I realised that you got the petals sorted, you got the leaves sorted, I just thought this is going to absolutely fly. Because you've got people like lovely Carla who comes here to HobbyMaker, who's getting you into paper sculpting, all that sort of thing. So a lot of you are looking for paper rather than card in these colours for all your flowers. $11.99 delivered for that 1p and P. 200 sheets. What's that per sheet, Alex? $11.99 divided by 200. 11.99 divided by 200, it's about 5.5 pence. About five and a half pence a sheet.
No,
Isn't
is it really?
11.99 divided by 200.
Oh yeah, 5p.
5p. See?
5p a sheet.
You doubted me.
I didn't doubt you, David. I never doubt you, David. So David of Bradford.
5p a sheet. While we're working that out, half the stock has gone already. Please be quick. We have hundreds of these. And again, I never know with Keith's products whether they're going to be things we can get again, whether they're going to be one-offs. Yeah, this could have come out of room 4, I'm not quite sure. I don't know where you found this.
Well, David, I've been working on all sorts of different ideas. I like the fact that you've got such an array of greens, and you mentioned there that leaves come in different shapes, different sizes,
so does
different
grass.
colours. Your flowers in here. Don't forget, Mother's Day is around the corner as well. You know, we're in that new year, new craft. This is going to be beautiful to be able to make roses, to be able to make your tulips, to be able to make all your different kind of flower
And it's
effects as well.
uncoated paper as well, so if you want to add spray effects to it, you can do that too.
Absolutely, completely
Add dewdrops.
coated. Solid core, so it's pink at the back, pink in the middle. Absolutely beautiful.
Now, Jill in Wrexham loves this so much, and so does Crafter in Cheshire. You've gone for 2 sets, so you're going to have 400 sheets, 200 of the green, 200 of the red and pink for just under £24. £23.98 with 1 P&P. You'll have 400 sheets coming if you wanted to. Over 60% now gone.
Yeah, I mean, it's a great deal, but it's a great quality as well.
Yeah, it is.
You know, don't underestimate. Even because we're doing a special offer price on it, don't think that we've cut back on the quality.
No.
This is superb quality material for sure.
It's colours that you're going to use. They're not going to sit in your craft room thinking 5 weeks down the line, why did I buy that? You're going to use this for all of your leaf making, all of your petal making, but you can use it for all sorts of other things as well. I think more and more people seem to be buying dyes and then using coloured paper for the colouring.
Yep.
Obviously, your pencils are still great, your pens are still great, your paints are still great, but certainly with like companies like Sizzix, their core look is using coloured card and paper with the dyes.
That's right, David. Yeah, and that's what we're bringing these out for, because you know if you've invested in the tools, you need the elements of the materials to be able to use those tools with.
And if
this is perfect for that.
if you're doubtful about the quality because of the price, please let comments like Donna from Cornwall a few minutes ago put your mind at rest. Keith gets the volume, which gets the price down, but keeps the quality right up there. So you cannot go wrong with this. PBWP92 will get you, I think, one of the deals of the day, without shadow of a doubt.
Yeah, I mean, I was looking forward to this. This is brand new, David. Never been seen before. New for 2025. And what a fantastic deal it is as well. We may see this again in the future. It depends. The stock is going fast. I'll try and bring back what I can when I can for you.
And of course, you can trim this down to whatever size you want. If you want strips or whatever, you can use your trimmer to do that without any problem at all. Only $11.99. I did say to you, don't buy the pink or the red or the green on its own. Hang fire for a second, because a deal like this is just too good. If you just want one, if you just want the green and that's all you want, $8.99. £3 more, you get both. Go for both. Makes sense?
Now, David, do you want to see something that would go with this?
I would love to.
That's going to be that's small but beautiful.
Much like yourself.
Very much like myself. It's this. It's this.
Ooh.
This is it. That is it. What you see is what you're going to get.
Okay.
But that is just brilliant, David, isn't it? This is a limited stock item, something that we've made back at the factory. It's black solid core, 270 GSM material, already glued in a stack. It's not loose sheet, they're all glued together as a little block that you could use your gold pens on, your silver pens on, your white pens on, use your foiling techniques on as well. Silhouettes, you could use your dyes for creating the silhouette effect, which is why I left the paper behind there, because the papers are going to work perfectly with that as well.
Absolutely. So if you wanted to do a drop shadow with a sentiment, do it in a colour, put the black behind it, offset it a little bit, that would look amazing.
Absolutely.
But again, you can use it with your foiling. Imagine if you emboss it and then maybe you put some gilding wax over the top of it, that would look amazing. But it's a lovely size. Do we know the actual size of it?
I did write down, it's 80 by 120 millimetres, I think, David.
Okay. But it's like a notebook size. It really, really is. And how many sheets do we get in this?
We're getting 50 sheets in it.
50 sheets, and it's a card. It's a 270
It is a card. It's a card
GSM
weight,
card.
yeah, for sure.
I mean, look, if I just take one of those off just for a second, you'll see, I mean, you can see, hopefully, just how thick it is. Top quality. It will emboss. I mean, anything, if you've got any metallic pencils, any of your metallic pens that could go on there, that would look amazing. Die cut it, obviously that would look fantastic. Now, we haven't even given you the price yet, but already you're thinking, that's what I've been looking for, that's what I've been wanting. Why cut down your bigger cardstock when it's done for you already?
Absolutely, and the fact that this keeps it nice and neat and tidy in your craft room, David, it's a great little thing to go for. Look, you can see there how strong it is as well, hanging by one sheet. One sheet is plenty, hanging by the one sheet there, David. It is stunning.
But also, if you've got events coming up and you want to have names of people at tables, for example, perfect size for that. You can handwrite it, maybe with a gold pen. That would look lovely. Right, let's get the price on, shall we? 50 sheets, you said?
50 sheets.
50 sheets.
The minimum, yeah.
270 GSM, and it's yours for £4.25. If you were thinking about getting an A4 black card stash and cutting it down to this sort of size, this has been done for you. Save your A4 for bigger projects, but stock up on these today. These are the sort of things that you're brilliant at finding.
Yeah, for sure, David. And again, if you've got those, you know, metallic pens, this is perfect to work with your metallic pens.
Totally.
For sure. So again, white, again, doing your handwritten menus.
Yep.
I notice more and more when you go into shops these days, they are using like metallic pens, white pens for doing their prices on things like in cafes and things like that. You know, today's scones special.
Yep.
You know, pound of
Smithy scone special.
Smithy scone special, yeah.
Okay, a quarter of the stock has gone. Also, it's a good way of maybe folding them in half. And again, they could be place settings like that, like little tent-fold cards. So you could do that with them as well if you wanted to. Use them to die cut if you've got sentiments that you want in black or anything like that, or smaller dies. Why waste your big cardstock and have a pad like that just by your side? It doesn't take up any room.
Doesn't take up any room, no, absolutely for sure, David. All these items that we've shown you today are ready to be dispatched. We get your orders in today, we'll get them tomorrow, they'll be on their way later on this week.
Over half the stock has gone. We're getting back to normality now. All the kind of festivities are over. We're back to, you know, things that we need on a regular daily basis. This is something you'll reach for time and time again, and everyone that buys this will probably use it for something completely different as well. But 270 GSM, that's tough card. That is really thick cardstock.
Yeah, it is really, really thick cardstock. Completely uncoated as well, David. So it's solid core, as you would say. But again, it's that thing really, why use a big sheet when a little sheet will do just the same job.
And now the Italian job, that's sold out. And the Conqueror paper, that's now sold out, which we knew would happen. So congratulations if you've got that. That's how busy we are this afternoon and this evening. But also think about things like your gouache that you could use this with.
Yeah.
If you want to maybe you're daunted. If you're doing something like an art project, maybe a Sanntangle project, and you're looking at a sheet of A4 and thinking, oh, that scares me. It's too much space. Don't know what to do. Do it maybe with a white gel pen on the black card like this. It would be fantastic.
It would be, David. Yeah, absolutely, for sure. Yeah, brand new today, but going fast.
And many of you going for multiples. Jill in the West Midlands, well done, Jill, you've gone for 4. We'd love to know what you're going to do with them. You've obviously got a project in mind. Nadine in the West Midlands has got 2. Brenda in Suffolk's got 2. Valerie in Oxfordshire's got 2. Now, the papers, the green and the pink and red papers we showed you, 70%. 70% of the stock has gone of this deal where you get both the greens, all the different shades of green, and the shades of pink and purple. 70% gone. It's not $17.98. It should be $8.99 each. You get both for $11.99. That's 200 sheets. Imagine how all those different shades of red and pink are going to look together as a bud, or whatever the flowers may be that you're making. And then the foliage, the leaves. Like we said, leaves are never just one colour, foliage is never just one colour, grass is never just one colour of green. You've got 4 different shades, or 5 different shades of green actually in this, to mix it up. Paper art, paper sculpting is big now.
David, these will emboss amazingly well as well, really. Just because they're 80 gram, don't think you can't put them through the embossing folders. You can put these through your embossing folders.
Yep.
You can put these through any intricate die. Doesn't matter how intricate your die is, they will die cut perfectly with this weight of material.
Janice in Norfolk has just come through. If you didn't see this right at the start of the show at 5 o'clock, you may not realise that this is still a thing. 30% left, that is all. Just 30% of the stock left. We had a big stock to start with. You get both for £11.99. PBWP 92. We use numbers and letters at HobbyMaker. Okay, now moving on to, this is again something that Keith and his team at Paper Dienamics do brilliantly. I just love the card that this has been foiled onto. Just look at the wave effect that you've got on this card. Isn't that just beautiful? Dreamy.
This is high-end, luxurious material, this, David, for sure. Beautiful, beautiful material. Again, hot foiled in silver. Different foil sentiments on there as well, but you've also got some elements where you've got maybe the ribbons on the top there. These are just perfect as a center point on your makes, these are brilliant. But again, you'll notice quite a bit of room around the tops and the bottoms to die cut in with them.
Yep.
Use your tooling on
Use your
these.
fancy frames,
Use your
that sort
fancy
of
frames. Handmade with love. I mean, that's a great little sentiment, isn't it, really, for all of your different makes in there.
Hang on. There we go. Hope your day is filled with happiness. Now, this would look great on a box top. It would look great maybe if you've got a picture that you're presenting to someone, maybe in a frame, and you want to just put this on the back of the frame or something like that, just for you. Hope your day's filled with happiness on your special day. You get 24 of these, and this is not paper, this is card.
This is card weight, yeah.
But I just love the iridescent wave that you've got running through it.
You could add colour to it as well, David. It would be receptive to taking your colour. You've got congratulations there as well. Again, look at the space around that to be able to die cut them round. You can think, but look, $7.99 is not going to be your price, Dave.
We're going to get that price down even further. For all 24 of them, you can have all 24 for £5.99.
Sold to the lowest bidder.
And another £2 saved on this one. Christine in Ceredigion is in, Stephanie in Dumfries and Galloway, Gaynor in Wiltshire. We've done these before, but if you're using them and you're running out of them, stock up today. I mean, that's just a lovely little notelet to someone.
Yeah, it is, yeah.
Because you could use them as notelets, you could write on the back.
That's right, yeah, you could do.
Put a postage stamp on it.
That would be great, wouldn't it, David? That postcard kind of thing.
I'm kind of trying to bring postcards back. They've kind of died a bit of a death. So this would be a lovely way of sending someone a thank you note for Christmas or for a birthday present or something like that. But they are great, they really are. And they're kind of postcard size as well.
Yeah, they're good size, David. Yeah, for sure.
Love those.
Brilliant.
So 24 of them for $5.99, absolute steal, FSWP 39. Now, we're going to move on from this to wonderful alphabets that are pre-die cut for you. So if you were thinking about investing in dies every letter of the alphabet, they can be quite pricey. But what Keith has done is he's done the die cutting for you. Now you're going to get the positive and the negative. That could actually be a stencil. So you could use the negative as a stencil and ink through it, spritz through it if you wanted to, but then you've got the positive version of it. And you can see it's in a pearlescent card. And this is how they come. They come die cut, but they are attached. They stay in the card until you decide you actually want to pop them out. And they just pop out like that. Boom, dead easy. Yeah.
You've got the entire alphabet, David, not once, but twice. So you're getting 2 letters of everything in the bundle. So no matter how intricate the name, in 99% of cases, you'll be able to spell that name. These are great to do, wall plaques.
Yep.
Put the names on your doors.
Yep.
You know, again, particularly young, your little kiddies kind of thing on the door there.
I'm just wondering, if you want to have a sign made with your website name on it or your name on it, if you go to craft fairs and you want people to, see what you do, that could cost you hundreds of pounds to have one professionally done. You can actually make it yourself with these fonts. Very, very simply and easily, and it will look professional and it will look luxurious. It really, really will. $10.99. So you've got how many letters in total?
You get 52 letters in total, but you are then in addition getting a couple of other accessories. I think there's a little bird in there and a little Scotting dog. I called it my little pigeon make in there as well. I haven't found it yet, David, but it's in
found
here
it
somewhere.
here.
Have you found the pigeon?
The pigeon?
Oh, yeah.
Well, to be fair, I think the pigeon could be a robin.
Could be a robin, David.
Could be a dove.
Yeah. Let's see, Dawn's laughing, but Dawn over there, lovely Dawn's coming up next. Dawn's laughs because she knows I call all birds pigeons.
Do you? Every bird's a pigeon in your world.
Every bird's a pigeon, yeah. And I've had a few pigeons in my time, David.
Well, you are going to get the negative and the positive. So although there's 50, did you say 56?
Well, there's 56 letters, and then there's the pigeons and the Scotty dogs as well.
Okay, so basically you've got over 100 elements, because you'll have the positive and you'll have the negative.
Yeah, for sure. I mean, again, this is great to be able to make bunting. You can make bunting on there as well. Any special kind of occasions. Now, the fact that we've done it on a really good quality pearlescent card does mean, David, that if you want to add colour to them and make them colour, it would be receptive to your colours. You could get, I've noticed on the back here, you've got some sprays. You could quite easily spray these and it will turn them to pink, yellow, blue, green, whatever colour you want them to be.
Should we get the price down? The alphabet, full alphabet twice, plus the Scotty dogs and the little pigeons or doves, whatever you want them to be. £7.99 for 2 full alphabets. That's pretty impressive.
It's pretty impressive indeed, David. It is for sure. And again, spelling out names. I know Andrea, our support crafting person, who I'm going to see this next week. We haven't seen each other for ages. Actually. No. Well, she went on holiday.
That's the lady on your design team, yeah?
That's right, yeah. Does a lot of our makes. She's not had a chance to play with this yet.
Oh,
She's dying to have a play with this, because I know she wants to be able to make her grandson a plaque for his wall.
That'd be a really nice idea. Or maybe you're making a lovely handmade gift for someone and it's going to be in a box and you want to put their initial on the top of the box.
On top of the box. That's a brilliant idea there.
Or initials for weddings and civil partnerships if you get asked to make that sort of thing. Get yourself a few of these, get multiples at £7.99. You'll have a whole stash of letters. ZOWP07. Carol in Warwickshire likes this. Sandra in North Yorkshire does. Jennifer in Cheshire. Anne in Hertfordshire. Lots of you coming through. That's how they'll come. You get 2 full sets of letters of the alphabet and a few of the birds and a few of the Westies as well. £7.99. Now, if you don't like the pearlescent, why wouldn't you like the pearlescent?
It's got the X factor, David.
Hey,
you see what I did there?
Never miss a trick.
Got the X factor.
Now, Smithy has also done the same in a beautiful linen gold.
Yeah, and
I'll clear up after you, don't
mix
worry.
and match, David, you could do. There's the little Scotty dog there, David, that we spoke about. But listen, this has been super. Don't put them away, David, because this works brilliantly with that. If you wanted to mix and match, so for instance, you wanted to do your different letters that would go with them, you could literally go gold, pearl, gold, pearl. You could literally mix and match and apply different applications to
Or
them.
again, you could drop shadow them.
Or you could drop shadow them for sure.
You'll use 2 letters at once doing that, but that doesn't matter. I like that.
That lovely?
Yeah.
So again, exactly the same, David. You're getting the alphabet twice, and you're getting the little Scotty dog. We showed you the little bird, or pigeon as I called it, but there you go. You're getting a little Scotty dog in there as well. And these are on a linen effect metallic gold.
I mean, that is high end. That cardstock is absolutely high end. The gold is lovely. It's a satin gold. It's not a shiny gold. And you've got that wonderful texture. That texture really suits that Scotty, by the way.
It does, yeah. Yeah, it is fantastic, David. But this is, I have to tell you, boys and girls, ladies and gentlemen, this is limited stock.
Single figure stock. The next few of you to check out on this. It's £9.75. It's not. It's going to go down. £7.99, we're matching the pearlescent, so exactly the same price for high-end gold linen cardstock. You've got the positive, the negative, all the letters of the alphabet twice, plus the Westie, plus the little birdie as well, a few of those in there too. LQWP79. LQWP79. Now, you and I did a show, was it last week? About a week ago, we had something that we called the scented card. Now,
you called it scented.
You called it smelly.
Ladies and gentlemen, would you like some smelly card?
It kind of really appeals, doesn't it? No. But think about it. If you've got a favourite fragrance, maybe you're known for wearing a certain perfume or aftershave or whatever. Or, coming up in the next show, we've actually got our floral fragrances that you can spray artificial flowers with to actually make them smell like the real thing. How about having a card that will absorb fragrance, and you can then die cut elements, embellishments, and then put those embellishments on a card. So when someone takes a card out of the envelope, it just smells of that perfume or that fragrance. This is absorbent card. It's the same card that coasters in pubs are made from.
This is very true, David. Yeah, I've had so much fun with this, honestly. It's brilliant. Dawn's looking at us like he's gone barking mad. Listen, this is smelly card. Let me get my die cut bits that I've done with this, David. These are the sort of things. Don't just think of it as being like a strip. I mean, we have got 1 or 2, David. Can you have a smell of that for me? Tell me that does smell of something.
That does smell.
It does smell of something, doesn't it?
Yeah,
Yeah, for sure. So with this one, this is the smelly card. What about that one, David? Does that smell nice as well?
Yeah, that's a different fragrance.
That's a different one as well. And here's my favourite, David. This is my favourite. What do you think of that one smells of?
I can't even bear myself.
This is my favourite topple from the festivities. This is Bailey's. So if you want smelly card to smell of Bailey's. Now, I'm showing you them in the car thing. Listen, it's all about what you can die cut with it, David. Look, you could die cut your little flowers. We could dye a little colour.
You can still add colour to it.
Still add colour to it.
You can add fragrance. And you
we've
can
got
add
a little
colour.
blue heart there. We've got little red stars in here. You could cut out words and make them all smelly. My mum's broken. Maybe my mum's broken. I don't know if we can get there. Got Emma. But I've got the stenciling bit of my mum. So if you wanted a smelly mum, you could literally do all of that, David. You could literally make it all wherever you want.
Now,
And do you know what it is? Yes,
Keithy,
David. Yes.
how many did you get?
You get 25.
25 of these absorbent strips. So really, you know when you've been to a pub and you've got a coaster, it's that kind of card. This is the card which would absorb the fragrance. Now, Fiona says, hi guys, I bet these would make great car freshness. Actually, Fiona, that's a really good idea. Yeah.
Fiona's, she's on it.
You should be here, Fiona.
Yeah,
you should be here. Yeah, put a little bit of twine on the top, hang it from the rearview mirror.
Well, do you know, David, I found these when I was thinking. I just wanted to just show you this because they're quite substantial.
Do you know what? I think actually Fiona's hit on something. This is probably the card that car air fresheners are made for.
They are.
Yes.
Yeah, they are. Yeah, for sure. Yeah. But look how thick that is, David. Look, I found these down there. I don't know who they are, but I found these. There you go. Look how easy it cuts. So now, look, I'm making really fancy fold air fresheners, aren't I, really, David? There. I could almost become a crafter, you know.
You're making it look like a postage stamp. Yeah, die cut a Christmas tree, put a scent on it, then you've got kind of the smell of Christmas all year round.
All year round, yeah.
Okay.
That's amazing.
So now you can make your own car air fresheners. You can make your own wonderful scented embellishments to put on cards so that when you open up a card for a birthday, maybe someone's favourite perfume or favourite aftershave, they'll love you for that. And it will stay on that card for a long, long, long time. Right, now, lots of you are coming through for this. You get 25 strips, which you can cut down, you can die cut them. Names on the screen, so hello to Linda in Lancashire. Smells like, oh, blimey. Fiona in County Durham's gone for 4 of these. So you've got 100 coming your way, Fiona. Crafter in Cheshire's gone for 2. What a lovely thing, though. You know, you can make your card or your embellishment or your cardstock smell of whatever fragrance you want. And there are loads of fragrances. We've got the real fragrances of flowers coming up with Dawn and Craft Buddy in the next show.
When we talked about that during the show, that would be brilliant, wouldn't it, really? Those fragrances there. Make them, but listen, how many like little hearts can you cut out from one sheet? 1, 2, 3. I bet you're going to get at least 4 hearts out of that, David. So the idea really being then is you could mount your little hearts. You could add colour to it if you wanted to do so, and you could apply that to your makes.
Dawn's put a hand up.
Get those, you know, the little pearls that you put in your washing machine.
Yeah.
Add up water to them and then soak that in it, and then put it once it's dried, then put it behind your radiator. So when your radiator comes on, it'll smell.
Oh.
Wow.
Yes, that's a really good idea. Put them on the radiator. When the radiator gets warm, it'll send the scent into the room. Do you do that yourself, Dawny? Oh, she does it. Yeah. So there's a lot. Basically, at the end of the day, it's absorbent card. How you use it and what you use it for is entirely up to you, but it will hold and trap the scents and fragrances that you love so much. Something a bit different, something a bit fun. Because if you think about how absorbent coasters are, when you've got a pint glass and all the kind of condensation's building, it drops down, it absorbs it in the coaster. That's what they're there for, to stop the tables getting wet.
Absolutely, that's what they do for.
That's how absorbent this card is. Let's get the price on. Something different. We sold hundreds of these the other day. £2.99. £2.99 for 25 strips. We reckon you could probably get 100 embellishments out of that if you get 4 in a strip.
At least, yeah, David, for sure, depending on how you use them. But again, look, there you go. You were talking about the yin and the yang, David. Look, there we go. There was my little heart that I cut out. So again, look, you've got the yin and the yang, in effect. I've added a little bit of blue there, or if I turn it around, you can see the colour on there. But smells gorgeous.
You can always have that person with you. If they're known for their aftershave or known for their perfume or known for their favourite flower, why not have the fragrance of their favourite flower on that card so the actual card smells like the flower that's on it? ILWP26, I love it.
So again, my favourite topple is my Baileys. I like my Baileys, you can tell. I drink a lot of it. I'm on bottle number 4 this year.
Wow, 40% of our stock is gone. 40% gone. You're liking the idea of this. For a couple of quid, £3, £2.99, you can make fragrance cardstock yourself or use
I like
it
that idea from Dawn, behind the radiator.
Yeah, exactly. Well, so it's like if ever you dry your clothes on a radiator or something like that, the fragrance from the detergent you've used goes into the room.
Yeah.
So yeah, if you've got a favourite like the beads that you can put in your washing, soak it in water. That will absorb the fragrance.
Which is what I did with this,
on.
David. I mean, Bailey's, believe it or not, is a wet liquid, and I dipped it in there, took it out. But listen, when it dries, listen, look how rigid that is. So it doesn't, because of the makeup of the material, you're absolutely right, David, beer mats, when they get soaked with beers or lagers or alcohol, you know, they don't disintegrate.
No.
They do not disintegrate, and it's the same with this. So you can literally do exactly as Dawn suggested there. You could literally put that into, soak them up with whatever you want, let them dry off, and you will have...
The thing is,
lovely smelling card.
Keith is the man that's in the know that can find the cardstock before it gets made into a coaster, because you wouldn't necessarily want to put a beer coaster on your card, but the card that makes them, brilliant. You as a crafter can use them in all sorts of ways. And it die cuts beautifully well as well. Just £2.99, but over half the stock of this has gone. So if you want it, please be quick. ILWP26. This hour is flying by. It really, really is.
You're a star, you're a star. Brand new suit and the second-hand guitar.
Wow. $2.99 gets you 25 strips. Over 60% now gone. Right, where are we going next?
Is that it? We're done.
Okay, soft pink sentiment bundle.
Yeah, we could do that, David. Yeah, we could do that.
You know where they all are.
I know where everything is.
Okay.
I've got it all out, but not necessarily in the right order.
What Keith and I are going to do a bit later in the 7 o'clock show is do a roundup of the entire day's shows, because Keith's been here for 4 shows today. Such is the popularity of Paper Dynamics. Everybody loves Paper Dynamics for the value and also for things that you just can't find in the high street, you can't find in stationers. Now, these are a little bit like the sentence we had the other, well, about 25 minutes ago, that had the kind of wavy pattern. This is a block pink, but pink and gold.
Yep.
Perfect.
And pink and silver as well, David. Half of it's in gold foil, half of it's in silver foil. The pink is lovely, it's lush. It's a 240 GSM cardstock. Lots of room around there to use your dyes, lots of room there to use your colorization, so you can stamp on it, over stamp onto it, give it the distressed kind of look if you want, feather it if you wanted to do so. You get every sentiment in metallic gold and in metallic silver, David. You're getting 24 sheets in the bundle. I rest my case, Your Honour.
You're right, though. That pink is gorgeous. It really is. To the one I love, Valentine's Day coming up soon. You know, wishing the year away already, aren't we? But you know what I mean. There's always something to celebrate. There's always something coming up round the corner. Birthday in the family. To the one I love in silver, congratulations as well. Absolutely gorgeous. They're wonderful. And it's a card, not a paper here. £7.99 for 24 of them. Is that the price? Okay, that is not the price. GOWPO4, yours today for £5.99 for 24 of them. So 12 in silver, 12 in gold.
12 in silver, 12 in gold, David. Yep. Everyday sentiments, what I call everyday generic sentiments that you can use for any occasion and every occasion, Dave.
And think of your frames, your fancy layering frames, you match your layers, all of that. You can easily cut that with a fancy frame around the outside edge if you don't want the plain rectangular. But really beautiful. It's pink on the back as well, so you can write on it if you wanted to. Now, the mini black card block that we had at the beginning of the show, or earlier in the show, this one, 70% of this has gone. It's a similar size to this, isn't it? A little bit different, yeah. So
but if you cut your dies out, if you cut that out, David, that would be great to mat and layer on today, wouldn't it?
You could, absolutely.
Yeah, for sure.
So there's how many sheets in this one?
50 sheets.
50 sheets. This is a big GSM as well. It's 270 GSM. It is card. You can use your gel pens on there, your metallic pens and pencils on there as well. It's in a pad form, but really handy just to have.
You could stamp on that and use your embossing powders.
Oh, yeah.
That would look
sticky
stunning.
ink and then the embossing powders.
That's right, yeah.
£4.25 for 50 sheets. OPWP 85 for £4.25. Bargain.
Bargain. It's a bargain.
Red translucent next.
Yeah, red translucent, David. I've got it.
So is this a vellum?
This is a translucent vellum, David, and it is brilliant. I mean, again, I would be saying, coming up with what we've got coming up, Valentine's, Mother's Day, blah, 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 blah. This is one that you'd need in your craft room. Thing with this, David, it's all about the embossing of this. You can emboss with it and you're going to get a lovely parchment kind of effect.
Now, you don't see dark parchment vellum like this very often. You see the lighter colours, but not the darker, richer colours. But it is completely transparent. You can see my hand through it. And it is £17.99, but it's not. 25 sheets, 100 GSM, absolutely beautiful. Think of this as like I know it's an odd thing to say, but like a belly wrap around the middle of a card. In red, that would look so romantic. It really, really would, like a ribbon. Cut it into strips if you want to, but it's got that translucency, and it's YRWP 94 for a total of 25 sheets. But it's not going to be £17.99. That's how translucent it is. You can see my hand. Price is coming down. Here it comes. 25 sheets. 100 GSM, £8.99. What a gorgeous colour it is, though. And again, with red, very much the colour of romance, passion, it's fiery. Is there a right and a wrong side to this, Keith?
No,
or not really?
No, there's no right or wrong side, David, at all, to this at all. And let's just put it through its paces, shall we, David? I'm plugged in, I'm raring to go.
Oh, Keith's plugged in.
He's plugged in, and he's raring to go.
Now, this is a translucent paper. So we're not calling it vellum, we're not calling it parchment. It's a translucent paper. But you can hear it crackle. Now, I don't know whether this is going to do the same as parchment would do, and it would go white or not. We'll find out. Okay, Smithy. Let's have a little look.
I love this.
Oh, look at this. Oh, hello. Look at that. So it doesn't kind of it doesn't give you white work, but what it does do is it gives you different hues of the red, doesn't it?
Yep.
Lighter and darker.
Isn't that brilliant?
That is lovely. Wow.
Now, where can you find translucent red vellum?
I have no idea.
No idea, exactly. You could Google wherever you like. You're going to struggle to find this, David, for sure.
Keith finds stuff that I would never know where to look, to be honest with you. So it starts off like that, emboss it, and it ends up looking like this. Probably 2D embossing folders, I'd say, rather than 3D.
Yeah, absolutely, yeah, for sure.
Yeah.
But it's craftable, isn't it, David? And again, when you think about red, when do we use red? We've got Mother's Day around the corner. Come on, start thinking, guys. Mother's Day. This is brilliant to be able to work with that. We just did the papers earlier on. Let's bring the red papers in, David. Bring the papers back in.
Yeah.
That's a different colour that would sit with the reds there, wouldn't it?
Works.
It would work within that as well. So again, you could then use your translucents in your flower forming.
Also, you can have this as like a lining to an envelope as well. Have a vellum or a parchment lining to an envelope would look lovely. $8.99 for 25 sheets. Isn't that a bargain? Absolute bargain. And like Keith said, where would you actually find red translucent parchment like this? Well, the answer is Paper Dienamics and here at HobbyMaker, because Keith finds the unusual. Don't know how he does it, but he does it all the time. YRWP 94, 20% of the stock of this is gone. Alison in Greater Manchester has gone for 2. Maybe you're using these not just for personal use, but maybe you've got a business and you're thinking, I've been looking for that sort of thing for a long, long time. Maybe you're in the floristry business or whatever, and you're thinking, yeah, the red translucent paper would be perfect for all sorts of things.
Well, again, just thinking about that, David, about being able to, let me just grab a sheet, David, I'm thinking, because one of the things I like to do when I'm sometimes doing my displays is make them into like cones. Do you know, we spoke about making them into cones that you can put maybe your little scented potpourri.
Absolutely, yeah. Potpourri cones.
Yeah.
Yeah, or artificial flowers from the Forever Flower show that's coming up next. They could go in there as well, like a little bouquet possibly. But lots of different uses for this. $8.99 gets you 25 sheets and it's YRWP 94. Don't miss out on that one. Now, Keith brings you some of the most unusual colours.
I love this colour.
I do. It's pistachio, this.
Pistachio, yeah, absolutely, David. This, David, is a speciality pearlescent board. The quality is superb. It's double-sided pearlescent. It's a 300 GSM board. It is stunning for all of your makes. Now, we started off the show with our greens in the papers. Look how this works with that, David.
Next to that, it looks green. On its own, it's got a hint of yellow to it. That's what pistachio is, like a fusion of yellow and green together. But can you see the pearlescence on it? It's absolute luxury. And it's a very strong board as well. 300 GSM, this is one of the thickest boards we've had in the show so far. And you've got 10 sheets plus 10 sheets. You're getting 10 sheets free.
Yeah, it's a 20-sheet bundle.
20-sheet bundle.
Yeah, 20-sheet bundle, David.
So whatever this price goes to, you're only paying for 10, but you're going to get 20. £9.98 is already amazing. That's 50p a sheet. We're going down even further to half that price, £4.99 for 20 sheets. Wow.
Hey, Smithy, you're having a laugh. They're having a laugh. They're telling me in my ear I'm having a laugh.
You've done it again. You've done it again. 20 sheets.
Whoops, we've done it again.
300 GSM. Wow. What a lovely colour, though. It's a very fashionable colour at the moment.
It is a very, very fashionable colour, David, yeah. But I'm thinking straight away, if you've got the greens in your things, this is a card weight, it's 300 gram. This is a paperweight, but look how the two would work together.
I mean, that could be your card blank, and that could be your insert.
Yep.
Because they don't clash at all.
No,
they kind of work together really nicely. £4.99, half the price it should be, and you're getting double the quantity that you should be getting. Paying for 10, you're getting 20. NIWP15 is the product code there, and it is a pistachio. You'll notice the pearlescence really obviously when you take it out of the packet. I mean, I could go up, and I don't know where you live, but I could go up and down my high street and never find any of the cardstock that we've had from Keith in the show today. I just would not know where to go. Even if you went to a stationer's, you'd struggle to get anything that Keith brings here. He finds the unusual, he finds the quirky, he finds the luxury, and then buys the big quantities that gets us the price that you can enjoy here today, half the price it should be. Keith is on the hunt.
I'm on the hunt, David, because I'm thinking about things that we've shown on the show today.
Is that this?
That's this there, yeah, okay. For sure. And this has been so popular today. We've got it back in stock for the start of 2025. This was featured in the 1 o'clock show, okay. David. It is our multi-metallic mirror shine A4 sheets in 10 different colours, 5 of each, 50 sheet bundle. This is an amazing price. It's £33.30, or is it?
Or is it? It's not going to be £33.30, I can tell you that. Just look at the quality of the metallic, look at the quality of the shine, look at the intensity of the colour as well. I love that beautiful blush colour. This was massive earlier on today. We still have a little bit of stock left, so I know that lots of you can't watch all the way through the afternoon into the evening. Maybe you've just got home from, maybe it's your first day back at work today. How did it go? Bit of a shock to the system, isn't it? First day back at work.
Oh, yes. Oh, yes.
Look at the display there, the whole thing. You get all of this, 5 sheets of each colour, and you get 10 colours. And if I just take one of these sheets, just to show you the quality of it, look at this. Look at that. Look at that for a colour. Look at how it behaves in the light, how it reflects the light beautifully. $33.30 for 50 sheets is amazing. That is not going to be your price. Alison, hi. Lynn, Jill. Crafter in North Yorkshire coming through. Look at that red though, that's a real passion red, isn't it? Okay, let's do it. Let's drop the price, let's get it down. For 50 sheets of quality mirrored card.
Lowest price ever, David, lowest price ever.
£16.50.
Yeah, and look, David, let me just give you a yin and a yang look, because there we've got a lovely purple, and here we've got a lovely embossed purple.
Wow, wow. That's chocolate box purple if ever I saw it. Isn't that amazing? $16.50 for 50 sheets.
50 sheets is an unbelievable price, isn't it, really? We've had this specially made for Paper Dynamics, David. You can't buy this on the high street, you know, from anywhere. This has been specially made for Paper Dynamics. You've got your greens, you've got your reds, you've got your cherries there, you've got your purples, you've got your gold, your silver, your soft pink, your soft blue, your lavender.
HobbyMaker teal.
Yeah, absolutely beautiful.
Look at the colours there. Look at this HobbyMaker teal. On reflection, it looks a little silvery. Then as the light hits it, it's got that lovely cool mint blue to it. Really, really unusual and different. The gold is lovely and rich and opulent. It's not a cheap gold. It's a lovely upmarket gold. Look at that. You can see Bobby on camera too there. There she is, giving us a wave.
Oh, look, she's waving away, waving away.
See Josh over there as well. That's how good the reflection is.
Yeah, this is absolutely top drawn,
Yeah.
David. When you talk about, you know, card making and matting layering, I was just showing you how it embosses. Look there, we did a blue one as well in the emboss as well. This is fantastic to be able to work with. This is actually a deboss, David. So if I turn it on the other side, you can see there, on there you can see the effect of it's come right the way through. This is a deboss, but again, the different kind of finishes that you can get with that.
Keithy, have you got a GSM on this for us?
245 GSM.
245, okay.
245
GSM, so that could be the lid of a box if you wanted it to make it into that. That would look lovely. Maybe with some of those sentiment stock on top that we showed you earlier on, that would look gorgeous. But look at this for purple. That is the favourite one in the Quality Street box, isn't it?
Yep, absolutely.
How beautiful is that? And the reflection off of it is absolutely immense. Emboss it, use it for box lids, use it for mats and layers if you want to. Don't waste it, kind of gut the cardstock if you're using it for mats and layers. Make it go a lot further. The silver is as close to a mirror without buying a mirror that you could get. I mean, look at that. That last shot actually, Dan, I mean, that is quite superb. Look, that's what we look at. Those are the cameras. That is really impressive. I mean, look. That is like a mirror, isn't it? There's hardly any distortion whatsoever. A mirrored card, you don't normally expect to get a reflection quite as impressive as that. Bobby, give us a wave. There she is. And Josh is behind her. I mean, that is one of the one of the most impressive cardstock I've seen. So if you're looking for mirror, a true mirror, look at that. Look.
Sorry, David.
It's all right. That's impressive.
It is brilliant, isn't it, really? And you get the same with your reds. Now, look, we'd started off the show, David, fairly early on with our wonderful array of papers. And I'm just looking at this and thinking,
oh, hang on.
How would these sit and work with this a wonderful collection of papers? You can see straight away how colourways would bring that into a different genre.
This is why you get the big bucks. Look at that. Mirrored cardstock with those papers as well. $16.50 for the 50 sheets of the metallic, okay? 10 colours, 5 of each. Maybe go for a couple. If you're thinking I'd rather have 10 of each of the colours, that would only be that would be what, £33? £33 for 100 sheets with the 1 P&P per day as well. So maybe you're going to be using these for die cutting. Imagine having a mirrored die cut sentiment. How brilliant would that look? And all these colourways, keep them just to hand because you'll use them again and again and again. And again, there's never a guarantee that we can bring this back time and time again. A lot of what Keith brings us, when it's gone, it's gone. Some things are kind of core that will come back again and again, but whether this will be one of them, I'm not sure. You have this specially made for you.
It's specially made, David, yep, for sure. So you can only get it from your Paper Dienamics. From our brand shop here on HobbyMaker.
Absolutely, and when Keith isn't here, I know he's here quite a bit, but when he isn't here, yeah, there is a brand page for all of our fantastic suppliers. If you go to hobbymaker.com, you'll find them all there. Okay, $16.50 for all of that. JPWP05 is the item number. Now, we've got one more show with Keith.
We've got one more show. A few more brand new items, not been seen before. Couple of items particularly you need to tune in for at 7 o'clock, but you've got to be in it to win it.
Next, though, we've got a couple of Craft Buddy shows to come from the lovely Dawn. We've got Forever Flowers, which I must admit are some of my favourite, most realistic looking artificial flowers ever at amazing prices. And there's a free gift with each purchase coming up in the next show as well. So that's in a couple of minutes' time at 6. I'll see you after a short break.
Thank you.
See you later.
Bye-bye.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with the HobbyMaker app. Head over to the App Store now and search HobbyMaker and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all the products that are featured throughout the day. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see our bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back to watch and shop. And you can see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send us a message to the studio. You can also keep up with the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. So never miss a show by watching on the go with the HobbyMaker app.
At HobbyMaker, we are proud to collaborate with the best brands and suppliers in the industry, bringing you top quality products and innovative designs. Whether you're a crafting enthusiast or starting out, we provide everything you need to fuel your creativity. HobbyMaker, let's get crafting.
Did you know at HobbyMaker that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the HobbyMaker gift card? Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the HobbyMaker gift card?
Hi, I'm Ali from Stamps Away, and we are so excited to be joining the HobbyMaker family in January, where we will be bringing our paper crafting, our mixed media, our bookbinding tools and so much more. So we really hope you can join us at our first show in January.
Kickstart 2025 with HobbyMaker, your home for creativity and inspiration. This January, we're here to help you discover new skills, new techniques, and new demonstrations to fuel your crafting passion. From papercraft to mixed media, join us for exciting projects, fresh ideas, and special guest experts throughout the month. Whether you're trying something new or rediscovering an old favourite, let HobbyMaker inspire your creativity this year. New year, new hobby, only on HobbyMaker.
I've been looking forward to this all day. Forever Flowers, some of my favourite artificial flowers ever at such affordable prices. Hi everyone, good evening. It's HobbyMaker. Look who's back. Dawny.
I'm back with you, Dave.
Yeah, first show together this year.
Yes, Happy New Year.
And you. I think you can still say that, can't you?
Of course we can.
Yeah, of course we can. Absolutely.
Till end of January, I would say.
Now, Forever Flowers, honestly, I mean, I never used to be a fan of artificial flowers because they, to me, always looked a bit fake and cheap and cheerful. So I wasn't a fan for a long, long time. But I tell you what you've got with Forever Flowers is total realism. They look so real, and there are so many different varieties that you can enjoy making, and you need never replace them. Just kind of dust them once in a while, that's all you've got to do, but you've got beauty. Maybe you've got a member of the family that's in a care home or a nursing home or a hospital, God forbid, but you're not allowed to bring real plants or flowers in there. Artificial ones, I'm sure, will be fine.
Of course.
Yeah, absolutely. And we have got a free gift in this show. With any purchase, only in this show, you will get yourself a free 20-pack of orange dahlias worth $9.99. So that will be included in your order. You don't have to put it in your basket or anything like that. It will just be added to your order free of charge. 20 dahlias in orange you can make, worth $9.99. I think we've got a picture of them to show you. We'll show that up now on the screen for you, because this is what you're going to get. If you just buy a bottle of glue, or you just buy the shatterproof pots, or you just buy one tool to make your flowers with, you'll find those dahlias will be included in your order. You can make 20 of those, worth $9.99, as a free thank you and a Happy New Year gift from Craft Buddy, which is really generous.
It is, and bear in mind, all the system is modular. So even if you want to add those to one of the wreaths we've got on the show, if you want to add it to like the garlands, things like that, they will all intermix. Brilliant. Or even on to, if you've got any of the other kits with the stems, you can mix and match them, so they're going to be a real bonus. They are.
You don't have to put it in your basket. It just will automatically come with whatever you order in this show tonight, but only for this show, okay? First thing we want to look at, now, I don't know if you've ever bought orchids. I have, and they've never lasted. I think
quite quick.
I think the longest I've ever had an orchid for is about a week. These are artificial, but I challenge anyone not to think that these are absolutely real orchids. You're going to get everything in the kit to make them. You've got enough to make 24 flowers. You've got the vase as well, even the oasis that goes in the bottom of the vase, all of that. So you can literally make this from scratch. All the foliage is included too. But that to me looks like any orchid that you could buy in a supermarket or in a high-end department store, maybe for 15, 20 quid.
It does, and even if you feel the petals, they've got, let me open one out. Now, bear in mind, depending on which colourway you get, because we've got two different colourways. Yes. So, hang on, I can't see edge to get in. You will actually find the soft yellow ones, the orangey ones, sorry, and you also get the cream one, or you can get the pink and the cream. If I get one of these out, sorry, Dave, I should have got one out. So you get that. But you feel the petals.
Oh, yeah.
They're not paper, they're all fabric, and that's what gives them the point of difference.
Now, yes, they look and feel absolutely real. I mean, the detail, the amount of detail and decoration you've got on the petals there as well, the attention to detail is absolutely superb. £32.98 is not your price. £32.98 is not your price. You've got enough to make, remember, 24 flowers. You get all the stems, all the foliage.
And the pots, can we just say, these are pots. They're not plastic, these aren't. These are actual ceramic pots that you've got in there too.
And you do get instructions. It shows you, if I just open it up, you can see there. It's basically a 3-part process, A, B, and C. You join them together and then stick them on the foliage and on the prongs and then pop them into the oasis, and you end up with the most beautiful, realistic orchid that's never going to die on you. And you've got a choice between 2 colourways. You've got the choice of either the yellow and the cream or the pink and white. So we've got both of them down there so you can see. So the cream is on the left. You get that in both sets, but then you have the choice of either whether you want to have the yellow or whether you want to have the pink. The pink's just coming into shot there now, and the yellow's further over on the other side. Here it comes. So cream and yellow is what's on the screen at the moment. We'll get the price down for you. It's £32.98, and for fans of Forever Flowers, I know there are many of you watching, Have you ever tried to keep an orchid alive? I've never succeeded. This you don't have to worry about. $26.99.
Wow.
You buy it once, you've got it for years and years and years to come.
They're fantastic, and like I know I've got one of the Forever Flowers ones in my bathroom and things like that, because they're so easy, they're easy to do. And with this, obviously, you're going to have your oasis that sits in your ceramic pot, so you're going to get 2 of these, whichever colourways you get
So you get
2
2
of those.
pots?
You get 2
Wow,
pots.
okay.
You're going to get obviously your foliage. Now with these are all wired as well. So what I need you to do is just bend it, mould it and shape it into the shape. So first you're going to do this, because this is going to be the centre bit that you've got there. So just bend all that out. Then you have got your stems. Now what you're going to do, once you've put this into your oasis, you're going to pop these at the side, at each side of it. And all you do is just build this around it. And these, you don't have to cut them, they're all to the right length. But these, again, you can bend. So then you can put your flowers on it and you can decorate it and make it look like a real orchid.
And you do get a picture of what it should look like on the front of the instructions as well. So if you're thinking, I don't know what the foliage should look like, I don't know what direction the flower should go in, you've got that as a reference. But you've got enough, remember, to make this twice. You've got 2 pots, and they're ceramic pots, and then you'll have the white and the pink, or the white and the yellow, whichever one you choose. So you can have 2, maybe you've got like a sideboard or a table or something, you could have one at one end, one at the other.
Exactly. One in the hallway, one in the bathroom, or one at the top of the stairs, something like that. You don't have to water them. They do look so realistic because they've got that movement to them, and the colorization that, you know, we've actually done on these just look amazing. If you did want to follow Forever Flowers on Facebook and things like that, there is a group on there, so you can go on there. But if you're never sure as well, on the front of obviously your instruction sheet is the name of the flower. Just do a little search on your computer, and that will also give you ways of so you can see how they grow in nature. They're not all supposed to be symmetrical.
I mean, imagine them in the bathroom. They look lovely in the bathroom, on the window ledge, in the kitchen, maybe on the window ledge. For what you pay, probably around about that sort of price for a real one that's high maintenance and maybe doesn't last you very long at all. You've actually got 2 for $26.99. 2 pots, and then either the white and the pink or the white and the yellow. Details on the screen now, I think, for the yellow and the cream. So that's X08 U97, X08 U97 for $26.99. If you want the other option, that's coming up on the screen now, and that's a different code, obviously. That's code number. Here it is, EX8U46. And we'll match the price as well. That's if you want the pink and the white option. They won't take long to put together either.
They won't. And can we just say, you don't need any glue?
No.
No glue, you don't have to be a florist, you don't have to be formally trained with any of these. They literally just push together. All you're going to do is just take your instruction sheet. Let me just show you. With this, you'll find with all the bags, they've got letters on them, okay? So you can see that one, that has got 24 pieces, and that says A on there. So all you're going to do then is go to instructions here. Can you see? And it says you need 1A, 1B, and a C. So let's have a little look, and I'll get those out and I'll show you how easy these are to put together. And it's the same with all of them. A, B, C, got them all. So all you're going to do is just take one piece. That's already got the stem bit at the bottom. You just push that through. And the thing is as well, you know, if you want to clean these, just take it outside, give it a little shake and things like that. Put your duster on it. But also, because these are fabric, you can actually then put fragrance on these as well.
Oh, okay. So it will absorb a fragrance.
Yes, it will. So
and we have got floral fragrances in the show as well a bit later on.
That's it. So I'm just getting it out. We have got a lot on the show, so bear with me. I've got flowers everywhere.
I'm just thinking, how much would you pay for 2 ceramic pots? Say you're in your local supermarket and you're going down the home aisle and you see these 2. They'd be $9.99 each, wouldn't they?
Yeah.
They would be $9.99 each. I'm sure I'd pay that for them. You get both of these in each one for $26.99 with all the flowers and all the stems.
That's it. I've just pushed that together. All you've got to do is push that together, and then one of the stems, you just push it onto the stem. But that's your first orchid.
Well, Caroline in Scottish Borders has gone for 2. Nice one, Caroline. Orchids anywhere in the home, you haven't got to worry about whether they're in direct sunlight, whether they're in a shady spot or whatever. You haven't got to water them or anything like that. And that is EX8U46. EX8U46, your item number. Very popular for these, and they're only $26.99. And I can honestly say that Forever Flowers are one of the most popular divisions of Craft Buddy, because Craft Buddy have got lots and lots of different divisions that they cater for, but this is one of the most popular ones, definitely, because when artificial flowers look real and believable, you're happy, you've paid a small price for them, and you don't have to, I mean, what do you spend a month on cut flowers? Or maybe you've had to cut back on that because it's just an extravagance too far.
Exactly.
Have artificial and save the money.
And can we just say, when these were launched, obviously lovely Sarah was with us as well. She actually brought in a real one and a fake one and put them by its side, and they were laid out in the studio, and everybody who came in, can you tell me which ones, you know, like the drinks test as they do sometimes, you couldn't tell the difference which was which. So if you're wanting that realism, if you're wanting something that really does look that good, I can honestly say these are.
Okay, now we're going to move on next. We've got a lot to get in the show. Probably the most popular flower in Britain must be the rose. We're coming up to Valentine's Day, 14th of Feb. This kit will make 12 roses, and there's 2 colour choices, okay? Now, if I just hold this up, I'm not going to put it in my teeth, don't worry.
Oh, no, Dave, don't.
Beauty and the Beast, there we go. But look at that. Look at that. Now, no flower is perfect. I think that's what normally gives the game away with artificial flowers, is sometimes they can look too perfect. This looks so real, absolutely so real. Now we've got the romantic rose bouquet. It will make 12 roses, and we've got 2 colour choices. So we've got one in like a pink and yellow.
This is romantic, this one's the romantic
This
one.
is the romantic rose bouquet in pink. So you get 12 stems, 12 sets of petals, and you would not know that that was not a real flower. You really wouldn't.
No.
I mean, it actually makes you want to go, but it doesn't smell of anything.
It does, and when you come in, you see all the flowers, like, you know, some of the bouquets that we've got coming up. You just look at them and you do expect it to smell like a florist, because they are so real. And especially with these, because they're all wide, you can see when I put this one together. And can I just say a massive thank you to Josh, bless him. He's been helping me put some of the flowers together this afternoon. We've just bent the top of that just to make it look real. But even the shading on there, and because they are fabric, they just look incredibly real.
Now, if you look on the back of the box, you've actually got the instructions printed here, because basically it's a case of, there's the tool that actually you thread the petals onto, and that's a little stem that obviously holds everything together. But you just follow the instructions, follow a petal from set B, another petal from set B, another layer from set D, add that little cup on top, then go F, G, G, and H, and that then finishes your rose. But it's brilliant. It
Shall
really
I show
is.
you quickly? Yeah. So if I just take this one to bits, just so, obviously I've got all the pieces ready, because we put these together earlier, just so we've got a finished example.
I'll tell you what, while you're doing that, let's drop the price. Let's give you a dozen pink roses. This is called romantic rose. This is the pinky one, for $9.99 for a dozen, that never ever need replacing, and they look so real, and there's no barbs on them either, which is a bonus.
Yes, and the thing is, you're not going to have smelly water when they've been left a few days. The leaves aren't going to start dropping or anything like that, so you've got all of those. So just let me take this off here with my daft telenails. There we go. So you are going to get your tool in your pack, so do not worry. This is the pin that we were talking about. This is the base bit. So all you do is you pop this on. You're like building the flower in reverse, okay? So you're going to take your first one. What I tend to do is lay them all out like this, so then as I go along I can just put it together easy. That goes on the bottom. Then you're going to put the little basket on. Now these are great because these then start to shape and form the bud bit.
Yeah.
Then you put the next layer on.
They don't spring off or anything like that. They stay put. There's no glue.
Try and stagger the leaves slightly as well, because that will make it a little bit, you know, less formulated, so it just gives it a little bit more realism.
And again, all these petals are fabric, not paper, fabric.
Look at that. So we're just popping those on in there. We're just building these on, and you can see once you've done a couple and you've laid all the petals out in the order, it makes it so simple to do. And the prices, once you get these, they do become a little bit addictive. I know lots and lots of people who say, oh, I need those to go with this. But don't forget, I'm going to be naughty now, guys, and I'm just going to show you something. Look, even if you buy one of the wreaths, this is the lemon wreath, yeah. This will actually slot on to there. So if you wanted to make a floral wreath, you know...
everything interchanges, doesn't it?
Yeah, it's all modular, so they will fit onto this. You do get the stems in it, so if you want to add the stems, but do you know what? Mixing it up throughout the year, you can change it so many different styles.
So, yeah, if you get bored and you just want to change the room, the layout or something like that, you can do that very, very easily with Forever Flowers. So those, if you're going to go for the pink one or the romantic rose, that's what the colour you're going to get, that beautiful pink. But there's various different shades of pink on all the petals, which is, again, what gives it total realism. Look at that. Isn't that amazing?
Yeah.
Imagine a vase with 12 of those in it. Incredible. The other colourway is this one, which this is your moon dust. So this is your moon, oh, hang on, no, sweet coral, beg your pardon. Yes. This is sweet coral. So sweet coral is this one, moon dust was the pink one. So this is sweet coral. So if that's the colourway you'd love, and again, because you've got those two colours running through the actual petals, they look totally real and totally believable. It will make a rose like that.
But if you wanted to
put
12. Spray glitter on them, you can do that as well. So bouquets and things like that, you could put a little bit of those on there. If you've got any of the crystal gems, you could put those on like little dewdrops. Yep. You can, honestly, boxes, don't just think they've always got to go in a vase. You could put these together with some silicone glue. Mm-hmm. They could go on the top of a box lid or something like that, something special.
Or maybe if you make your boxes, just one of those, a single rose, in a box with maybe some acetate on the top would look amazing.
Exactly.
And you can sell them if you wanted to, probably for more than this for one, I would say.
Or even,
probably £15 for one.
You know, like for a corsage, you know, like for weddings and things, because they can be very expensive for weddings. Something like this, somebody wouldn't know, but at the end of the day, they're not going to be droopy.
No, mine was droopy at the end of the day.
Was it?
My Christmas rose, when I got married. But look, every packet has got the foliage in it, all the petals, they're all labelled. The tool as well that you actually thread all the petals onto is included there as well. Now, it could well be that you want to go for two. If you want to go for each one, sweet coral is the pink and yellow, moon dust is the dusky pink. You can mix and match them in a vase if you wanted to. That would be 2 dozen, and you're going to get the extra free gift with every single order while stocks last. The dahlias, however you say it, makes 20 flowers. That's worth $9.99. So if you're buying the roses, you're going to get that in your order, even if you don't necessarily ask for it. It will automatically put it into your order free of charge. So that's coming with every order placed in this show. So don't forget that. That's something that is a bit of a New Year surprise from Craft by Dina. Thank you.
It is. It's great.
Okay, now, next. Let's go to the Alstroemeria next. Now, some of these flowers, I'll be honest, are so exotic. I've never heard of them before. And some of them are classic everyday flowers.
But you know this one?
Wow.
The Alstroemeria.
Alstroemeria, yeah.
You know, if you go to places like Tenerife and things like that, you'll see big bushes.
Oh,
of these. You know, as you walk down, you'll see these in the bushes. Obviously, I haven't put the foliage on, but you will see all of these, and they grow in great big clusters. They're beautiful.
I mean, the number of times we've been abroad, maybe to Spain or Greece or somewhere, you see the flowers, you think, oh, if only we could grow those back at home. These are never going to wilt on you. You're never going to have to throw them out. Now, we've got the pastels, first of all. Now, you can make, how many flowers does this kit make?
With this one, you do get the stems as well.
Yeah. 18.
18.
You can make 18 of these. This is the pastels. We do have a vibrant option as well. But this is the pastel option. So for 18 of these flowers, you get the foliage as well, not $24.95. F08U82 is the item code. I mean, that's going to be one big display, 18 this sort of size. They're big heads, aren't they?
They are. And again, if you want to, I'm going to be a bit drastic here. I'm going to take that off and again show you. If you want it, thank you, Dave. You can put it again on the wreaths. So again, you can make this as full as you want and things like that. That could just be on a table setting, things like that. You don't always have to use the stems, but you have got the stems as well.
$19.99 gets you 18 of these heads, and you're going to get them in the pinks and the yellows. That's your pastel option.
Yep.
I can't believe it's so little. It's just over £1 per bloom, but these are about 6 inches across.
They are. They are really, really full. So again, you're not going to need many of these in a vase to make it look really, really beautiful. And again, just add a bit of fragrance to them. They will look magic.
We have got the floral fragrances in the show as well. We'll give you details of those a little bit later on, but they are there, and they make your flowers smell very, very real, okay? So $19.99 for that one. Now, the vibrants, let's show you the vibrants.
Our lovely Josh, because I was making those up, Josh made these. This is to show you the 3 different colours that you get in this one.
So you get that lovely vibrant red, a wonderful bright yellow, and then that, wow, look at that purple.
Look at that.
So the others were pastels, these are your vibrants. The
Yes.
price of the deal will be exactly the same, enough to make 18 of them for that same price.
But we put all three together just
Yep.
to show you the colourways, because we were trying to make just so we could show you what they look like.
If I just show you again, every single flower, whether it's a flower you're familiar with or not, comes with printed instructions. It comes with photographic inspiration on the front of the pamphlet as well. But if I open it up, you can see that it shows you what petals to use, where to put them, and before you know it, you've got this wonderful flamboyant display, which will just, well, it's a showstopper, isn't it?
It is, they're fabulous. Can we just show you, when you get the petals though out of the packets, obviously try and keep the packet to one side, because again it will have the letter on it. So if you're not making them all at once, try and do that, because it will say 36 pieces and it will say B. Now when you get your petals, you can see they are quite together.
They're compressed.
Yes, because you'll actually find these many, many layers of fabric. When they cut them, obviously it's with a heat cutter, and that's what seals the edges. What you do need to do is just give them a little bit of a flick forwards and back.
Like a rubber thimble or something like that, that will help you.
Gloves.
Rubber gloves.
Rubber gloves are great for that
Latex
as well.
gloves.
Yeah, get yourself some rubber gloves. They'll be ideal for that. But also, if you wet your fingers as well, it will actually just, you know, come apart as well. So you can do.
Perfect.
Really, really easy. I tend to have a day where I might just sit there and just separate them all so they're all ready, and then you'll find then your flowers will go further, because the first thing you do otherwise, you will actually find
Put too many layers on.
Yeah, and then you'll be like, it's too bulky, it doesn't work. But again, these are really simple. You have 2 layers, you have the smaller one. Let me show you with this one. Let me show you how these go together, to show you how easy and simple they are to put together. Because like I say, our Josh was helping me as well. So you take the small one.
Mm-hmm.
I think he's got 2 there, bless him. I didn't tell him when he were doing it.
They are wafer thin, but they're fabric, and they're not going to rip or anything like that.
So take the stem and the centre bit, you're going to push that through there. Again, no glue. So if you did want to get the kids involved, you can. Or if you don't like hot glues and things, these are ideal. Put the 2 together, offset them slightly, and then all you're going to do is take the centre bit, push that through the centrepiece, like I say, with Daft's telly nails, push that through there, and then you just add that to the stem.
Well, this is the vibrant one. Can we go back to the pastel quickly? If you want the pastels, I think they are in the lead at the moment. You get that beautiful soft yellow and wonderful baby pink there. But again, it's the graduation of colour that makes them look so believably real as well. Very exotic, very cheerful in the home as well. Loads of you coming through for the actual pastel versions. That's Wendy in Yorkshire, Amanda, Tony, Gloria in County Down, Arlene, Amy, Kerry in Liverpool. We're going to move on to hydrangeas next, though.
Okay.
You can make 9 hydrangea flowers. Now, hydrangeas, they're a bit like the ones we've just shown you, are a big, big head, aren't they?
They are.
There's lots to them.
I've got them just here. We've got that many different boxes, believe you. Oh, Dave.
I'm dropping everything.
Right, so these are the pagoda hydrangeas. So they're all in there.
Okay. Now these, you don't get a choice in colour. It's one colourway, enough to make 9 of them. 9 big heads you can make with this.
But the colour, and if you've ever had hydrangeas as well, these are quite difficult to grow.
Yep.
Because it's all to do with the soil and what you feed them. I know my mum sometimes puts cold tea on them and things like that.
Oh, really?
But yeah, and things, and it would, throughout the years, I think I've seen it as a pink version, a blue version, and then sometimes it goes white, because it depends what the soil is.
Okay. Now, in the instructions, it shows you, there's the main stem. You've got all those little kind of branches coming off of it. You attach these little clusters to that.
Yes.
And of course, these are the small petals that gradually build up to make a big cluster. And before you know what you've got, it ends up looking like this. And it's enough to make 9 of them. Imagine that display, how gorgeous that display's going to look.
Sorry, Dave, I sound like I'm eating crisps.
It's all right.
So there, you can see, when you get this as well, it will probably throw you for the first bit. This is how it's manufactured. What you need to do is to take the main stem, and all you do is just pull that away.
Okay.
Yeah, you just pull it off like that, and then you just leave, rest of it then you don't need, but just pull all the little bits off like that, and then what you do is then you just take your petals. Let's get a few of these little petals out, because I'm going to just to check. 3. So you can mix the colours together if you want to.
While you're getting them out, I'll just get the price down. So for 9 full hydrangea flower heads in 3 colourways, you get purple, you get pink, and you've also got the What's the other colourway? Oh, like a lime green one.
Yes.
Green and pink. Not $19.95 today. Oh.
Sorry, Dave.
Just hit me knee on the... I always do that on this bar under here. $14.99, 25% off the price. QW8U90. QW8U90, £14.99 for all year round hydrangeas.
Look at this. It's so easy to do because, again, with this one, just offset the petals a little bit. And all you're going to do is just push these onto the little spikes that are there as well. Just twist it down. Can you see? It's just like a little tiny arrow.
Yep.
And you just pop those on, offset it slightly, and then you can build it up, and that then will make your layers.
I love the fact it's mess-free. There's no glue to worry about, no hot glue gun or anything like that.
Cables.
Nope.
You know, you've not got to worry the kids are about. There's, you know, that's how easy it is, and I've just literally just pressed those on. So all you're going to do, but if you want to mix the colours together, you can do that, but simple and easy. Then once you've done that, what you do is then take the main stem, and again, these are flexible because they've got wire in them and the foliage, is then you put these onto the little prongs. So then you can build them all the way down.
I tell you what, it's really therapeutic and fun to do. It may take you a little bit of time to do it, maybe an evening or something like that, but when you've got that permanent floral display in your house that's cost you under 15 quid, 1 P&P, plus you're going to get the free gift, of course, the $9.99's worth of orange dahlias, 20 dahlias on top of this for $14.99. It's an absolute steal, it really, really is, and that's what they'll look like. And you can put maybe just 3 in a vase would look good. You could put 4 or 5 in a vase if you wanted to, and just have them dotted around the home.
That's all you need. And honestly, if you get like the shatterproof vases that we've got as well, you know they're safe, they're not going to fall over. You can, what I sometimes do is I'll get like a plastic bag and put some rice in it. So sometimes just to weight them a little bit, because obviously they are plastic, so just weight it a little bit and then put your flowers in.
Before we go to the next item, Alex, any chance we could just give the details of the fragrance sprays? Because I know whenever we've done them before in the past, whenever I've done Forever Flower shows, these have absolutely gone crazy, because obviously artificial flowers don't smell of anything. So if you've got an accurate fragrance, you're getting 6 50ml sprays of various different floral fragrances, okay? There's 50ml in each, there's 300ml in total. This is what they will look like. You don't have to choose, you're gonna get all 6 of them. So fragrance-wise, you've got all the fragrances you could possibly wish for. So you've got, which ones have got? Tropical Bouquet, you've got Ginger Fresh, Linen Breeze. What are the other ones you've got there as well? Vanilla Cream.
Oh, that would be nice on them, wouldn't it?
Absolutely. Well, basically, these are real aromas, floral aromas, that have been manufactured into a spray that you can just every so often just spritz on your flower heads. They're not necessarily flower specific, they're kind of more kind of atmospheric.
Yeah, more for the ambience.
Ginger
it's
fresh.
It's that lovely, you know, when you walk in somewhere and like you can smell coffee or bread, it's that kind of aroma, but it just gives you that beautiful outside in.
Now, we're going to get the price down on those as well for you. You get all 6, you don't just buy 1 at a time, you get all 6 of them, and you can just literally spritz your fragrance onto your flowers of your choice, and you'll have that natural smell of floral in your home. It's not overpowering, price is coming down. CK8U72, $14.97.
Wow.
For 6.
That's brilliant.
And everybody that I know that's had these raved about them, said they were smelt so natural. There's not that horrible synthetic back of the throat sort of fragrance.
No, because when we had the Christmas ones, when we did the Christmas, they flew out.
Yeah.
So if you love the Christmas ones, start getting these now for the rest of the year.
Absolutely. So if you want your flowers to smell of flowers, then those are the fragrances that you need, all 6 of them for that price. And you don't need much, just a little spritz now and again, and it just makes your house smell beautifully and floral as well. Okay, now we're going to move on from our hydrangeas then. We're going to go to the ranunculus. Now we've got Radiance and we've got Charming as well. 2 different types. There's enough to make 30 of these. Now,
look at these.
Look at the size of the heads of these. 30 of those, that's a massive display. So we've got Ranunculus in the Radiant and Ranunculus in the Charming. So the Charming must be the pastels.
Yes.
And the Radiant is the more vibrant. So the pastels, first of all.
Look at that.
Look at these.
Look at these. Now, obviously, we have got a display over there, but it has got but you get the foliage in with it as well. But like with that one, we've added in a few berries and little bits, so you can then make it even more elaborate.
If that were a real bouquet, that would be a fortune, absolute fortune. That would be 60, 70 pounds,
worth,
80 pounds, depending on the florist you go to.
The large blooms these are.
Yeah.
So really, really easy. You're going to get absolutely everything to put them together. But you know, with these, because you've got the white ones in them, you can ink the edges.
Oh, okay.
So if you wanted to have like a blue hue or lilac to them, you can do that. I know sometimes people, if they want it to be a bit more vintage, they've rubber stamped onto them with a permanent ink, you know, like with a script or something, before literally they've added those in. So it really is easy.
Now there are 13 petals to each head, okay? So again, you get your printed instructions. So it tells you what to start off with. All the components you need to make these are included. That's everything that's in the boxes. You can make 30 individual flowers, okay? So the one that we've got on the screen is the charming. So that's the pastels. You've got a lovely pink and a white and a peach in there as well. Foliage included, stems included. This is popular. This is going very, very
for
quickly.
a wedding bouquet.
Oh, yeah.
Bridesmaids, this would be stunning.
$39.95 is not the price. ZK8U90 is your item number. Yours today for $29.99. That's a 25% reduction off the price to make 30. So it's basically £1 per head and stem.
Wow.
Wow, absolutely wow.
Honestly, I went, was it yesterday or the day before? I've had like some different foliage, you know, for Christmas, you know, like the silvery, sparkly stuff, and added bits in. And I went into one of the supermarkets and they reduced it. So I brought another bit of it because they had, but it wasn't these sort of prices.
No, exactly. I mean, where I used to live, down the end of the road, there was an artificial flower shop that was very, very high end.
Yeah.
And so were the prices. I mean, you'd be paying like $9.99 for one of those.
Yes.
Just one.
Easy.
You've got 30 for $29.99, which is
they
quite...
look so real.
And you know what? You're making them yourself, and it's a hobby. We are HobbyMaker. It's a hobby. Putting your flowers together. You can interchange heads with the wreaths as well that we've got on the show, like Dawn was saying. But to get 30 of them, this one is your charming, so that's going to be the pastels.
I just want to interchange it again. Sorry, Dave.
That's right.
Just to show you that you can intermix it all. But look, if you wanted to, again, with the wreaths, put them on the wreaths.
Yeah.
Build them in once you've got your wreath going.
You wouldn't need many on there, would you?
No. I would just add 3, one at the bottom and one either side, and that's all you would need. And then you could start to fill that up. That could be your spring, summer wreath and things like that. Anybody who's got allergies, 2 flowers, you know, things like that. This is going to be great for them because it's a game changer. But they've got the luxury of it.
Now, the radiance from a colour perspective this is really popping with colour. Look at this red, look at that yellow. Yellow's my favourite colour. I just love that fusion. It's a really happy bundle of colours, isn't it?
It is.
I don't know how many we've actually made here. 2, 4, 6, 8, it's probably about 10 or 12 made here.
Yeah.
You're going to get 3 times that. You can make
and you'll
30.
see, you've got like the different colour tones. You've got that beautiful red, you've got that beautiful pink in there, and then with the yellow in there. But again, mix and match it up. Some of these could be for Valentine's Day, some could be, you know, for Christmas, some could be for Easter. You can mix and match.
You're getting 60 very, very realistic leaves as well. I mean, they take just as much pride over the leaves as they do the actual buds and the flowers themselves. So if you want to have your radiant, that's basically the brights version of the bright red and pink and the yellow. $29.99, it's £1 per flower. And in that shop that I was telling you about, that would have been $9.99 per flower. It really would have been. So you're getting them for a fraction of the price. Plus, you're going to get that free bonus of 20 orange dahlias free. You don't have to put it in your basket. It will automatically be added to your order by the guys at Craft Buddy, and that's worth $9.99. It's a free gift from them to you to say thank you for supporting them. WV8U59. Now, one of my favourite flowers, I must admit, are sunflowers. I love sunflowers. They remind me of my childhood. These are vintage sunflowers, and wait until I tell you, how many do you reckon you can make? You can make 80. 80 sunflowers.
Wow.
You've got red, peach, burnt orange, mauve, so something a bit different, rather different compared to the standard yellow and brown.
Yes. But you still have got those if you want to add those little bits in. But the colour palette in this is so, so pretty. So again, if you're wanting to mix them with the other ones, you've got the centres. I'll show you how to do one, so do not worry. So we can do one of these. So let's just get this. So I need an A, C, and I need a B as well.
Okay.
But all you've got to do is just, I would keep them in the packet so you know exactly what you are doing.
And like Dawn said before, they do come really well compressed, so do separate them. Make sure you've got every single section of the petal. And look, even the centres to the sunflowers look so real because they're all slightly different. It almost looks like they've got hundreds and thousands on them, but that's what makes them look realistic and real.
Yeah, because it's got the pollen on them. So again, they just look really, really fabulous.
Do you want the price? Not $41.99, let's get it down.
Oh, Dave,
to make 80 vintage sunflowers, you can have them today for $34.99 for 80 of them. And sunflowers are just the happiest flower out there.
They are. They make you smile. They are an incredible flower. And like with this, they've got that beautiful silk-like finish to them. So they are going to look really beautiful and the light's going to catch them. The top quality as always. So with these, you haven't got to worry. Then now with this one, I need 2 of the C's. I need one of those, and then I've done.
And you might be thinking, well, those sunflowers don't look very big. They look quite small. Now, that's only part of it. They are actually really quite large. So, you know, to get 80 made for $34.99, it's less than 50 pence per sunflower. If you're making them to sell, you can do that. You're allowed to do that.
You can. I know we were saying earlier, sometimes people use them for corsages or, you know, if you want to make it for a fascinator and things like that. Obviously, I'm fumbling a little bit. You'll have more time. I'm going quite quick here. So all you're going to do is have an A, a B, and then you're going to have
you want your home to be a happy place, a haven of, you know, kind of, comfort and love and laughter and that sort of thing. And a sunflower is the perfect flower to have in the home as far as I'm concerned. It just makes me smile whenever I see it.
I do. I like flowers. I like foliage. It grounds it for me. It gives your home that real, you know, softness.
Homely feel.
Yes, that's what I like. So
imagine maybe in the middle of the dining table having a whole display of sunflowers just smiling away at you.
But like I say, these will fit on your wreaths, they'll go on the garlands, they'll all intermix as well. So I'm nearly there, team, sorry. I'm just wanting to get these out ready.
Sunflower bunting, if you actually link them together with a little bit of cord or something like that.
Yeah, you can. And like with these, like we were saying before about box lids and things like that, you can do all of that. So now with this, you know what I'm like with textures, Dave, so you're going to have to bear with me with these.
In every box you get the tool. If a tool is needed, it will always be included with the actual flowers.
You don't need one with this, so just bear with me because like I say, I'm with textures, but it's fine. Right, so what you're going to do is take the centre, thread it through. That's your first layer, okay?
Yeah.
Then you're going to put your second layer, offset this and stagger it slightly. So again, just give it a little twist, because otherwise if they lay on top of each other, they're not going to give you that fullness. So just stagger that across. If you're never sure, just go in and just give it a little bit of a twist there and that will work. Then we're going to put the B layer on. This is now where we're starting to get the formation of the flower. A C, and like I say, these are simple. There's no glue, there's no faff, there's no stressing. Oh, I do.
You can do them anywhere, make them anywhere.
Look at this, and these look amazing. But you imagine this on a, you know, a dress or something like that. It'd look great. Put this bottom on, so then you've got that lovely look there. Then you've got that extra bit at the bottom. This then just goes onto there, squeezes up and pushes it together. And like I say, just twist your flowers just slightly.
I'm just thinking, if you've got decor in your home, maybe chalk paint cabinets, that sort of thing, that's all the rage at the moment. This sort of display is going to look amazing, maybe on a dresser in the kitchen or the dining room, in the hallway as a welcome. When visitors come through the door, they just see smiling sunflowers.
Yeah, exactly. I'm just faffing with it now. You'll be the same. Once you've made a few, you'll just start then to just fluff it out a little bit and do that. But you imagine on a top or something.
But let me say again, that's one sunflower. You can make 80 of those
different colours
from this box in different colourways as well. You've got a lovely kind of almost like a sunset colour there as well. $34.99 to make 80 of them. And if you make them up and you sell them at craft fairs on a stem or something like that, imagine how much you could, you know, charge for a sunflower like that. And again, they look great on the wreaths as well. On the wreaths,
again. You know, you can fill this out, add those into there. They look really, really pretty. They look fabulous in a bedroom as well.
Absolutely.
So in a display. So don't be frightened to mix and match those as well, but absolutely incredible.
And anyone can do this. It's simple to follow the instructions. It's not fiddly, it's not hard. It takes a bit of time to do it, but that's why you love crafting, because you like the process, and that's what this is all about. Now we're going to go to...
You'll be fine.
Delphiniums next.
Bear with me, bear with me.
Okay, now this one is even more impressive because you can make 198 delphiniums. I know, 198 delphiniums. I can't place what a delphinium looks like.
There, Dave.
Oh. it's those.
Yes.
Oh, okay. So basically, you can make 198 of these little clusters. Unbelievable. 198 clusters. Obviously, this has got a few clusters on it.
Yes.
But you can have an amazing display of delphiniums. ES8 U42 is the product code. I mean, the box is full, absolutely full of top quality products that you're going to have so much fun using. Look at the size of them. Look at how high they are.
So you can imagine if you've got a long vase. Now, if you're looking at it thinking, oh, that's a bit tall for my vase, whatever you do, please don't cut them. They are wired. You can bend.
Them, yeah.
Bend it. And if you bend it like that as well, you'll actually find they stand better in your vase. Because then it will stop it. Otherwise, if it's a single stem, yeah, they'll fall over. If you actually bend it like that, then you'll actually find that it's easier. And then I tend to put, I put 2 or 3 together, elastic band right top, and put them in, and then they'll form better and stand better in your vases.
Okay, so $26.41 should be the price, but not here at HobbyMaker. We're doing a deal, and you'll get your free dahlias, your 20 orange dahlias, free of charge. You don't have to ask for them; they'll be in your box. $19.99 with a $9.99 extra free gift from my craft buddy. Now, Josephine, hello Josephine. She says, carers put water in the vase of some forever flowers I gave to my mum for Christmas.
Oh, oops.
The spray made them seem so real. They obviously thought they were real. Easy mistake to make. Josephine, that's brilliant though, isn't it?
That's lovely. Oh, well done.
Yeah, that's great.
Oh,
you don't need any water with these.
Nope.
It just proves how real they look. Yeah, people put water in because they thought they needed it.
Thought they were real. That's what it's all about.
Thank you, Josephine. Lovely to hear from you.
Thank
Happy New Year.
Can we make one of these, Dave?
Yeah,
Is that all right?
Yeah. Catherine in Nottinghamshire's also messaged in. Hi, Catherine. Hi, Dawn. I love forever flowers. My mum was in hospital. I made some roses and carnations. The nurses thought they were real.
That's lovely.
They're great.
Oh, treat your mum. I bet
Yeah.
she absolutely loved them. I hope she's all right. Thank you for that.
You can't put real flowers into a hospital or a care home, I do believe.
No, you can't,
I mean,
no.
certain care homes may, I don't know. But anyway, if you need artificial for that purpose, yeah. But be prepared. You may get a question, oh, we don't allow real flowers in the hospital, sorry. Well, they're not. They're real. They're artificial.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Can you imagine going in and it's all bougie on the side? Everybody be like, what's she got? So, yeah, make it all fabulous. There's nothing nicer than taking, you know, when they're polished or they're in a home, it's lovely to take them some flowers. It really is. Or a cream cake.
And like I said before, I was never really a fan of artificial flowers because most of the ones I saw look rubbish.
They look
Forever
plastic.
flowers are incredible. They are totally believable.
They are, because these are fabric, you get that real look with them. So all I'm doing is threading these on again. All I'm doing is just popping this onto here, onto the base, and we're just adding that onto there. So the ones at the top are going to be like this, okay? The next layer down, because obviously you're going to do your different layers, then that's got 3 layers to it. So you can then add in the 3rd layer. So I'm just going to show you, that was the 2-layer one, but if you take this back off, and if you do put it together wrong, it don't matter.
It comes apart.
Yeah, no glue, so you can take this off. And they are quite firm, so just bear that in mind.
Now, our bestseller so far, everything's flying, but the bestseller so far is the roses, the moon dust roses, the dozen. So if that's on the website now if you missed it earlier on.
Oh, bless you, they are beautiful. And the thing is, like I say, you think, oh, I'll have roses in there, and then next minute, oh, they go nice in the hallway, and then it just escalates, believe you me. So then, obviously, you're going to take your little stem, that's got the hole in the bottom, and then all you're going to do is push these onto here. Then as you start layering them up, you get fuller and fuller.
So basically you can make 198 of those, okay? So that's classed as one flower. So 198, I don't know how many you put on a stem, probably a dozen maybe?
11, I think
11,
it's 11, yeah.
Okay.
So you imagine then you've got like the lower down prongs, and this is where your foliage will go, but you've got them in that soft pink, you've got them in the blue, so you can do different versions. You can mix and match your flowers if you want to, or just do your colour, you know, as they come.
So you get 9 stems in total with all the foliage and all the petals. So you get 9 of those. That in a display would look absolutely incredible for £19.99. Now the next one we don't actually have in the studio, but we have got a photograph of it. Now this is the Deluxe Celebration Collection. So this is actually roses, peonies, hydrangeas and lavender. You can make all of them in one collection. We don't have them in the studio, though.
I think we have, right on the end, Dave, I think that is a finished sample of them. I don't think we've got a sample as in...
What, this one here?
Box, but yes, I think it's that one there, Dave, yes.
Okay. So let me just grab it. There we go.
There we go.
So
But look how beautiful that is.
Now, if you love white, Obviously, if you want to add colour with a spritzer or something like that, you can do that. You don't get the pot. The pot's coming up in a second, but you get enough to make all of these flowers. So if you love variety, roses, peonies, you get 2 different varieties of peonies, hydrangea and lavender. You can make 30 flowers in this for $24.99. The price is going to come down to $24.99. And you get the foliage, of course, as well. But as a display, isn't that just beautiful?
It's just gorgeous. And like I say, you can imagine, obviously, you know, dress it out a little bit more. We've just popped it in there because obviously we're the show to make sure then we could show you. But really easy to do. And even with these, if you wanted to ink the edges of these, you could add a hint of a tint if you wanted, but just left as they are, they look stunning.
But Dawny, a display like that, you'd pay £30, £40 for it, and it will last you maybe a week, 2 weeks tops if you were lucky.
Peonies tend to literally break down quite quickly.
Do they?
Yes. When you've got fresh peonies, they're the ones that I always find where a lot of people say, oh, I love them, but they don't always last as long. But this way, you'll have these forever. 30
flowers, 4 different varieties or 5 different varieties. You get 2 types of peony, a rose, hydrangea and lavender selection as well. £24.99 with all the foliage as well.
Yeah.
This is proving very popular.
Shall I show you the different flowers just so you can see? They're the big peonies that are in there. Then you've got your lavender sprigs in there. They're the smaller peonies that you've got in there. Can you see that one just there? Sorry, I'm pulling this apart now. Then
there's your rose over there.
You've got your rose as well. There's your rose in there. And then you've also got, if I turn this round, these are your hydrangeas in there. Can you see? So you've got those. So you've got a full selection. Like I say, I would spend a little bit more time pulling this out and, you know, axing everything, putting everything in, but it looks...
I do love white. The only poinsettia I've ever had has been, that I loved, was a white one. And I kept it alive for about a year. The red ones I'm not too keen on, but the white ones I love.
Yes.
So anything like this, white and green, very classy, I think. In the middle of a dining table, that would look amazing.
That'd look, yeah,
and also,
really would.
a lot of people have allergies to flowers. You know, maybe hay fever, that sort of thing, or asthma or anything like that. You know, these don't smell of anything if you don't want them to.
No, they don't. But if you want to spritz something into it, or your perfume, or, you know, we've got the room sprays and things like that, you can do that too, but they are so fab.
Now, if you like the pot this is in, we've actually got a set of 4, which are these are great for any of your flower arrangements. These are shatterproof, and you get the strap with them as well.
Faux leather handle that comes on it as well.
There we go. So you get 2 with the stripes, and you get 2 with the waffle, and they're shatterproof, and they are different heights as well. A set of 4 of those, they look like ceramic, they really do, but they're not.
If you go to certain like high-end department stores, just one of these, if you wanted to get something like that, you're looking at like £18, £19 just for a smaller one that is half the size of these.
Okay.
But with these, obviously you can have them outside, you can have them inside, so it's not a problem at all.
Okay, 4 pots, 2 different styles. Is it 4 different sizes? No, 3 different sizes. I think that one and that one are the same.
Same.
Yeah, and those 2 are slightly different in height.
2 different sizes.
$22.99. Yeah, you've basically got 2 smaller and then 2 larger, 2 slightly higher. GB8U62. GB8U62, $22.99. Not today. You can have an extra couple of pound off. $20.99 for each, for all 4. So basically, it's £5.25 per pot, and they come with that faux leather handle as well, which is rather attractive.
It is, and if you've got animals, things like that, they knock things off. But like I say, what I tend to do sometimes, if I've got like flowers in like this, I will get some rice, inexpensive, from one of your, you know, supermarkets, put it in a plastic bag, put that in the bottom, and it will weight it at the bottom. You don't always have to use stones and things like that, you know, use some rice, but they are fabulous.
Okay, now, we've got a couple of wreaths. We've saved the wreaths towards the end of the show. We've got a hydrangea wreath, and we've also got the lemon wreath as well. Let me just put this back on our display. Oh,
got a lot.
Now, the wreath itself is plastic. The prongs may look a little bit severe, but they are soft plastic, so they're not going to hurt anyone. They're not metal. If I just show you, if I just hold that up there to the camera, that looks really quite aggressive, but they are flexible plastic. But not too flexible. They're just enough flexible that they're not dangerous or anything like that. But that's what all the different elements fit onto.
It is. It's also got a hook on the back, so if you're wanting to hang this up, this is the hydrangea one with the beautiful different colours of those in there too. And you've also got your foliage, and it's as simple as, obviously, again, when they're moulded, they'll come on one strip. All you need to do is just separate it.
Its price should be $18.99, but it's not going to be that tonight. And a wreath used to be, years ago, just for Christmas, didn't it? But nowadays, a wreath is all year round. A wreath for different seasons throughout the year. absolutely.
Sorry, I'm doing this mid-air, upside down, back to front, Dave, so I can't always see.
Okay, now this is £15.99 for all the elements you need to build up your hydrangea wreath.
That's it. So you're going to start with your foliage. It has got full instructions. Don't forget to join the Facebook groups as well, Forever Flowers. There's tips and tricks on there. And obviously, if you push it down a little bit further, you're going to stagger these, and these then will stagger all the way round. Then you've got the other colour of the foliage to add in. You've also then got the extra fillers that will put your hydrangea tops on.
And you know what? If you look at your wreath and you think, oh, that bit doesn't look right there, or I shouldn't have put that there, you just take it off and put something else there so it all balances out nicely.
And again, these, as you can see, when they're moulded and made, they will just come on one big piece. All you've got to do is separate it off. They've already got the little hole in the bottom, and then this just pushes on. So even if you've got a piece already on there, my eyesight's terrible this time. What is wrong with me? There you go. So then you can start adding your own pieces. But again, with this, you might want to add in different flowers. So again, you can add in different colours. These will work with that. But can you see how we've changed it already? It's starting to look Christmassy.
Now, obviously, we're up against the clock trying to get as much in as we can into the hour. But I just want to show you the picture of what that hydrangea wreath will look like when you've done it. Isn't that incredible?
It's stunning. Because they're very, very full, so you don't need a lot of foliage with this one. That's why we've done this.
We were looking at wreaths in a well-known department store before Christmas, and they were about £40 to £50.
Easy, yeah.
And yeah, that was one that wouldn't last very long. I mean, this is literally £15.99, and you can change the heads if you want to change from hydrangeas maybe to roses or dahlias or whatever you want to do.
Or like the other ones that I was showing you before, swap those in and out, because these are a larger flower in there, the hydrangeas. You build it all as one.
I don't know how they can do it for £15.99. That's beyond me.
It's amazing.
Yeah, and everything you need to make it is in there, including the instructions as well. And if you don't want to put the hydrangeas on, you just want to have like a foliage wreath, you can do that as well.
Of course you can.
Entirely up to you. Now, a question coming through from Tracy. Hi, Tracy. She says, hi, Dawn and Dave. Do forever flowers fade over time if put on a windowsill? I was wondered if this would be a good business idea. Thanks, Tracy.
If they're in direct sunlight, because they are a fabric, yes, they will fade, but not for a long time, I'll be honest. They're not instantly, but if it's in the main sunlight, blazing on it all day, every day, then after a while, yes, it will
to be
fade.
fair, anything will fade in sunlight.
Exactly.
Carpets.
Curtains, carpets, anything like that. So, yeah, just be aware of that.
Tracy, I'm really with you about a business idea, because if you can make...
I would.
Certainly with the roses, if you can make a dozen roses for like £1 each and you can sell them for $9.99
Yeah, wrap them and go and get some cellophane, wrap them in, and you could sell those, you know, I'm not being funny, but there'll be a lot of men, if you work in a place with a lot of men, Valentine's Day, they will have forgot. You can go in and go, do you know what? Even if you said £2 each, take this home for her, you've saved a life.
Not £2, more than that. Yeah.
£5.
Yeah, why not? They'll pay anything if it's on if it's on Valentine's Day.
Yeah.
Okay, UE8, U23 then gets you your Forever Flowers hydrangea wreath. There's one more wreath to go that we haven't shown you, which is the lemon wreath.
Love this. This is the one that I've been teasing you with every time I've said to you, oh, a wreath. Now, we did start this one just so we can show
actually real lemons.
They are lemons, but they're not real.
Yeah, I know, but I thought it was a lemon flower, but no, it's actually...
No.
Oh, I like this.
That's it. So you can imagine. Let me move this over.
This is very Sicily, isn't it?
It is, and it's very fresh and it's very clean looking. So if you're wanting something for your kitchen...
Kitchen wreath, yeah, absolutely.
This would look amazing. So look, it's got that
want one of these.
greenery. Oh, would you like one of these, Dave?
Yeah, a lemon wreath is right up my street. That is so fresh and cheerful.
These you can't put in your gin, though, the lemons.
No.
But yeah, but
these
in the kitchen. Look realistic. Yeah, these look realistic as well. And all you're going to do with these then is just push those onto there. You build it up a little bit at a time.
This is incredible.
It just looks really, really pretty and fresh. And I think this time of year when you've took your Christmas trees down, you need something a little bit more different.
Replace it a little bit to brighten the place up a little bit.
Yeah, look. So you just stagger these in.
Do you know, I bet you what you like. If friends come round or someone delivers something and they come into the house and they see this.
They're like, oh, that's nice.
Maybe you've got it in the porchway. Everyone's going to say, where did you get that? That's brilliant.
Yeah. And you can say, you've done it.
You can have the lemon wreath today. Is this what you've been hoping to see? This is what you've been waiting for? We're taking it down. We're going to save you virtually your P&P by dropping it down from £21.99 to just £17.99. Lots of you. I knew you'd love this.
Yeah.
Wendy in Hampshire, Crafter in Derbyshire, Amy in North Yorkshire. I didn't get to see this before the show, and I thought it was going to be a lemon-coloured flower of some sort. But no, there are actually They're artificial, but there are lemons.
Sorry, I'm leaning across because I want to show you, with it being modular, you know, like I was saying to you before, if you didn't want the lemons in it and you want to take those out, you could add the lemon flowers. So change it up just by having different sets of flowers. You know, take the lemons off. Let me just take those off.
But they look so real, don't they?
They do. And look, so then you could add those in. So don't be frightened to experiment with this.
Having this maybe in a porchway, if you've got a porchway at home, how cool would that be? Having that in the kitchen. Look, it's just fresh and cheerful. This is, I'm not surprised, flying out. I've never ever seen a lemon wreath like this before. It literally takes you on holiday straight away, doesn't it?
Oh, it makes, and the thing is, with the colours, it's a happy colour. So again, you're thinking holidays, you're thinking, you know, barbecues, it's outside.
Conservatory.
Oh,
you've got
yeah.
a conservatory, or in the craft room. Maybe you just want to have, maybe you've got a dark corner in the craft room. You want something bright to really kind of lift the colour. Oh, we are flying on this. Janet in West Yorkshire, Marion in Kings Lynn, Crafter in West Midlands, Jean in Hampshire, Amy in North Yorkshire, Stella in Essex. Check your baskets out. That confirms your order. And this won't take long to put together, this one.
No, it won't. And like I say, I'm just slotting these on. These have all got, and if you ever get any leaves that are slightly creased or anything, just roll it with your finger to warm it. Or, you know, if you've got hairdryer, not a heat gun, hairdryer for
not
this.
A heat gun, no.
No, use your hairdryer and just warm it, and you can shape them and mould them a little bit. Can you see? So just with the heaty fingers you can do it, but also if you do get a crease in it, I would honestly say just use a hairdryer and just pop that on, and then all you can do is just go round, and then you can feed this in. And if you got one of the other kits, you could use the other foliage from there as well.
My favourite product, without a doubt. In the show. I mean, I love everything. I love the roses, love the hydrangeas, but
the roses on this would look great.
In a home interiors decor shop or whatever, that would be a fortune.
Yes, you have a look online at wreaths and things like that for kitchens. They are really, really expensive. Okay. So do your own thing.
Now, we've got one more thing to show you before we end the show, Forever Flowers, and it's this. Now, this is, if you know, we showed you the hand tool earlier on to make the roses and things like that. Not everybody can cope with tools like this if they've got manual dexterity or anything like that. So what they've done at Craft Buddy is they've actually developed a wooden tabletop version so you can build your flowers with both of your hands, putting the petals over the top of the tool, rather than having a handheld one. That's what you get in some of the kits. But if you've got dexterity issues, then that's perhaps going to be a problem. If you can just use a desktop
Yep, you just place it, you just push everything down, place it onto there, and put your caps and bases on like I was doing with the other flowers. That is genius. And again, it stops you from struggling.
Okay, if you want it, it's not much money. It's only $8.99, and it's VA8U93, your item number. It's a limited edition table tool, and it just means that you have got your hands free to stack the leaves and the petals and to layer them up. So yeah, if you fancy one of those, if that's going to make your life a lot easier, then here it is, VA8U93, £8.99. Dawney, we're back together again at 8.
We are, with a totally different show.
Still Craft Buddy, but a totally different show. And the last show from Keith today, Paper Dienamics, is on the way in a couple of seconds. It's kind of a roundup of the day of things that are still just available and a few new things for you as well. So I'll see you with Keith after a short break.
Kickstart 2025 with HobbyMaker, your home for creativity and inspiration. This January, we're here to help you discover new skills, new techniques, and new demonstrations to fuel your crafting passion. From papercraft to mixed media, join us for exciting projects, fresh ideas, and special guest experts throughout the month. Whether you're trying something new or rediscovering an old favourite, let HobbyMaker inspire your creativity this year. New year, new hobby, only on HobbyMaker.
Did you know HobbyMaker's sister channel, Sewing Street, is live right here every day from 8 AM to 1 PM? Join us for 5 hours of sewing, dressmaking, quilting, crochet and much more. With expert guests and presenters who demonstrate throughout the show, you'll be able to get your inspiration along with everything you need to take you on your sewing journey. Whether you're a pro or just getting started, there's something for everyone. So tune in daily and be part of our creative community right here on Sewing Street from 8 AM through to 1 PM.
Registering for a HobbyMaker account on our website couldn't be easier. Head over to the HobbyMaker website and click on Register Now. Type in your preferred email address, create a password of your choice, and we just ask you for a few simple details. Click on Create Account and away you go. Within your account settings, you can view your order history, address and card details and any items in your basket. Shopping made easy with HobbyMaker. Here at HobbyMaker, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out for the first time and want to order again, you simply add the items to your basket and click on the Combine Order button. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the HobbyMaker gift card? Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the HobbyMaker gift card?
Hi, I'm Ali from Stamps Away, and we are so excited to be joining the HobbyMaker family in January, where we will be bringing our paper crafting, our mixed media, our book binding tools, and so much more. So we really hope you can join us at our first show in January.
Evening all, welcome back to well, my third hour of the evening here at HobbyMaker, your fourth hour
My
today.
fourth hour, David, you're catching me up.
Yes, stretching you out all day. Can't get enough of Keithy with his paper Dienamics deals. Had a good day though, haven't you? It's been busy.
Been busy, really busy.
Really
day,
busy
David.
day.
Yeah, loads of sellouts. Congratulations if you've got yours already and you've
Exactly.
checked it out. It's on its way to you.
Now, we've got some new things in the show, but we've also got some highlights from the show that you may not have seen earlier on today. So if you've been out, maybe back to work today or whatever, or just couldn't watch the TV this afternoon, we'll show you some of the things that are still hanging on in there, in stock, just by the skin of their teeth. Now, the first thing to notice is how wonderful this red is. It's like a high gloss. Did you see the film Kinky Boots over Christmas on TV? It's the colour of those boots, isn't it?
It is the colour of those boots.
Bright red, wonderful, shiny gloss cardstock. But we've got them as tent cards.
Yep. For those of you who have got to know me over the years, you'll know I don't like wasting anything. And when we did the Rosso Red A4 card pack before in December, we had some offcuts left over. And I thought what a cool idea it would be to be able to make a limited edition Rosso Red tent folding card pack, David.
It's red on the back, it's red on the front, white on the inside, but what a passionate colour that is. That's so vibrant. It's really, really brilliant.
Yep.
Now, you've got how many here? How many tent cards?
20.
20.
20
tent cards
20
and
envelopes.
20 envelopes. £8.99. You can obviously put all your toppers on them as well if you want to, but just as a base colour, you know, maybe you've got tent cards in white. We've got that coming up in the show in a second, but if you're looking to have a base colour that's really bright, really stands out, Valentine's Day, perfect colour for Valentine's Day, not far away now. £8.99.
And if you're sending 20 Valentine's Day cards, you're popular.
You're going to be in trouble, probably. That's more like it. YZWP48, not £8.99. We're going to get the price down for you. Here it comes. What can we do? 20 of those beautiful cards for £4.99 for 20. So that is, I make that 25, is it 25p?
Yeah, 25 pence.
25 pence
Yeah.
per card and envelope. Wow. For £4.99. Alison's in. She loves this colour. I do too. Patricia, Fiona, Karen in Hampshire's in.
These are just amazing, David. You know, we have pre-scored them. You can use them landscape or portrait. You could, if you wanted to, just use them for matte and layering, cut them in half, and you're going to have 40 A6 mats to work on other projects if you wanted to do so. But you do get the quality 100-gram envelopes included with this bundle as well.
Absolutely. What a deal. And they work landscape, they work portrait as well, but it's the quality of the colour and the shine on them. It's a sort of colour and the sort of cardstock you would associate with kind of high-end purchases, would be in boxes made from this card. It's just beautiful, absolutely beautiful, and really catches the eye as well. Michelle has got an idea. Hi, Michelle, cut in half and have 40 toppers. Absolutely. Why not, Michelle? You could.
Frugal crafter is our Michelle. Frugal crafter is our Michelle. But she's absolutely right. Yeah, you could cut them in half. You'd have 40 toppers. We've got the white ones that have been so popular earlier on today. You could literally mount those onto them. You want to have a perfect opportunity, David, to do amazing crafting opportunity.
Already 10% of our stock of this has gone. Where do you find a colour like this? Where do you find a gloss finish on any cardstock like this? They'd be very, very hard to find. Keith spots these deals. He deals with some of the manufacturers that deal with it now, high-end products that demand high-end packaging, and manages to get some of the cardstock from that. So he knows people in the know that we don't know, that you don't know at home, that I don't know, but Keith does. And that's how he comes up with this. You know what I mean?
I know what you know now, David, yeah.
I know what I meant.
I know what you know what you know, but we don't know what we don't know. Listen, this material is normally used in the packaging industry for sure. It's a cast-coated material, high shine. It's the nearest thing that you're going to find to a mirrored metallic in this kind of look and finish. It is literally that Kinky Boots kind of look in there. Very, high shine, very chic kind of effect. You're getting 20 cards, 20 envelopes in the bundle. It's a great price. I think, as we've just pointed out there, you could cut them in half, quite easily use them on various different projects.
Alison has got a good idea. So has Anne. She's gone for 2 of these. It's a sort of coloured cardstock you wouldn't find easily anywhere else. So if you know you want them, maybe you are making or taking orders for Valentine's Day cards, and that's the perfect colour for a Valentine's Day card, isn't it? Or maybe you just want to die cut them. Maybe you want to cut them into half to use them as toppers, but then maybe die cut them, have little red hearts.
Yeah, for sure. I mean, you could literally die cut in there, David, create aperture card. Little aperture there. Therefore, you could make your shaker kind of cards as well. Again, it's bright. I call these happy crafting, really, because it's bright, it's happy things. And then don't forget, you do get the contrast against the white when it goes into the envelope. They're perfectly sized to fit in the envelope, as you can see straight away on there. That's going to be a nice little opener.
Normally, if you've got a heart die, let's say, or a heart punch, you'd then punch out the card, you colour it in maybe with a paint or with a pen or something like that, and then you have to put glossy accents on it to get the shine. This is instantly punch it, job done. You've got the shiny heart.
For sure. Yeah, definitely.
Okay. Yeah. So use them for that too. £4.99 for 25 of them, plus the envelopes as well. Oh, 20 of them, plus the envelopes. YZWP48 is your item number. That's going very, very quickly. Now, we have got the tent-fold cards in the classic white as well.
Yeah, we'll bring those up to you for now, David. There we go. Just quickly grab these out of the way. We'll have a bit of a tidy up whilst we're out at it, David.
It feels good too, doesn't it?
It does feel really, really good.
Shiny.
They feel luxurious, don't they?
They do.
To start with there. So we'll just put those to one side, David, and we'll come back with the others. Okay. Because this now is the tent-fold card. In fact, let me grab these, because these ones we've already folded these up. I've got 2 samples here of this one, David. Can you just have a bit of a feel of these, David? These have been selling like hot cakes today.
This is so smooth. Is this the SRA3 that you did earlier on?
No.
It's a different card to that.
Different card stock, David. This is a 280 GSM, and I was explaining to the viewers earlier, if you go to your local DIY place, you want to buy gloss paint, which is like the Rosso Red there. If you wanted to buy satin, silk, matte, different paints and finishes. This is a silk finished material, so it's got a silk coating on there, David, which does mean then that it's very receptive to all of your stamping techniques. It's going to work perfectly for that.
Okay, now earlier, I'm not sure what show it was, because Keith's had 4 today, 80% of the stock of this went then. It has got a unique feel to it. It's the smoothest cardstock I think I've ever felt. It really is superb. So it has got a coating on it.
It has got a coating on it, yeah. However, thing with this one, David, creased, pre-scored for you. Fold it one way, you've got a silk finish. Fold it the other way, you've got an uncoated finish.
Yes, I can feel the difference.
So you feel the difference?
Yeah.
Can you feel it? Can you feel it?
So it's like very, very, very smooth on one side.
I nearly started dancing then.
I know.
David, yeah, you kept that going really well.
And then you've got, it's still a smooth surface, but it's got a little bit rougher. So you can use whichever side you want.
Absolutely, for sure. So you've got choices with this one, for sure, but it is The other thing about the silk finish is that if you're a stamper, you're going to get a crisp, clean image because the ink dries out. It doesn't dry in. It doesn't absorb.
Would you have to use one of those permanent inks?
Well, permanent inks would be good, but I mean, I think we work with most inks. It just means give it a bit more drying time before you put something on top of it, so to speak, really. Otherwise, it may well smudge.
And again, they work portrait and landscape, okay? So tent cards are so popular. Whenever we have them, whoever does them, whether it's Hunky Dory, whether it's Paper Dynamics, whoever it may be, they always fly. £8.75 for 25 will be a good price. With the envelopes as well, 280 GSM. We're not doing it for that price, I don't think, tonight. We can let you have them for £4.99. 25 blank canvases with the envelopes, but it's a coated card, luxurious coated card, which is different to other cardstock that you may have already got at home.
Absolutely, David. Yeah, brilliant, isn't it really? Yeah, and they've been so popular today. If you've already got yours and checked out, congratulations, they'll be on their way to you.
Yeah.
I mean, this is the core basic of any craft room, isn't it, really? You know, you need card blanks to be able to make whatever it is that you are making in your paper crafting kind of hobby, really.
And as soon as you get these out of the packet, you'll feel like I do. You can tell which side is the coated side and which side is the uncoated side. So which side you want to use is entirely up to you. Both sides are usable, obviously.
Yep.
But beautiful. And what a cracking price. £4.99. Violet's checked out. Mary, Tina, Alison, Patricia's in, Mary's in, Susan in Greater Manchester's in as well. 80% of the stock of this went in the earlier show. This is what we have left. It's not a case of, you know, they didn't fly. They absolutely flew earlier on, but a chance for you to get them if you didn't see the show earlier. Or maybe you bought a set earlier and thinking, do you know what, at that price, I think I'll come back and get another one. You don't pay more P&P than the one P&P per se of £4.95.
If you've bought today, that's it, isn't it, David?
That's it, one P&P.
Your job is done.
And the phone call's free if you want to call the call centre. If you are a new viewer and you've never shopped with HobbyMaker, I'm Dave, this is Keith, it's Paper Dynamics. We've been here nearly 3 years now, HobbyMaker. In March it'll be 3 years.
Our birthday coming up soon,
I know. But yeah, the one thing that everyone says they love is the fact that the P&P is capped at £4.95. No matter how many things you buy from, no matter how many suppliers here at HobbyMaker, from midnight last night to midnight tonight, one P&P at £4.95. And if you're buying in America, your shipping and handling is capped at $14.95 on a daily basis as well. Brilliant. So, maybe you've gone for the red.
Yeah, well, the red at the side of you there, David, just want to get those out for a contrast because we've got...
Are they the same size?
Red. The same size, exactly the same size.
There you go.
You get 25 of the white and 20 of the red for less than £10.
Yeah, absolutely, with the one P&P.
Yep, with the one
Treat
P&P.
yourself. £4.99 for the white ones then, and that's WGWP 35 flying. We are very low in stock now, very, very limited stock if you want those. Be quick, they're going to probably sell out before the end of the show.
This is limited stock.
You're so good at that. You sound like the guy from the X Factor.
I like doing that one there, David. I like doing that one there for sure. Right, let's put that one on there. Now, do you want to see something else new, David?
Stamping stash.
Can I give you those for a moment? Get rid of those out of the way for me, please. Thank you very much. Very kind of you. Very kind of you, David. Now, I've got another brand new product for you. Something that I won't say it was a room for special. It was more of a machine shop. What would the word be? I found them. And they were in the recycling bin. They were in the recycling bin. I said, you can't recycle all of these. I mean, this is craftable. This is crazy. So I got it all out the bin.
Right.
It was a clean bin. It wasn't a waste bin. Honestly, it's a bin full of paper, not full of... and clean paper as well. I'm pointing a picture here now. It didn't go out your bin. I mean, it's not like going out the yard and getting it out of the bin. I mean, it wasn't in the bin. It wasn't in the black bin liner. It was in our bins that we use for recycling.
Okay, that makes sense. Thank you for that explanation. You're getting as bad as me. Now, this is perfect for your stamping because how many stamps have you got that are bigger than the width or the length of this? Probably not that many. So why stamp on A4 cardstock and then have to cut it out or trim it off? This is stamping card, but in a really crafter-friendly size.
Yeah, absolutely, David. Yeah, for sure. I mean, and again, what that does mean then is we can give you a bit of a bundle and we can give you a bit of a price. Now, normally that would have a value of 10 quid for sure. That's not a bad price. There's 100 sheets in here. So what we're doing about 10 pence a sheet?
10 pence a sheet.
But that's not going to be your price. You know it's not going to be your price. Listen, do you like me a little bit of artwork I did earlier on? Doing a little bit of smithy on there, bit of spraying on there as well. Like you can see, look.
You're such a talented artist.
You know, I've got talent. You just don't know it.
You've got so
but I
much
just
out.
wanted to show that it would be receptive to taking colour. It's you know, this is an uncoated cardstock. It's in a lovely ivory finish as well. I believe it's a 240 gram, I think, if I remember rightly.
Yeah, you're right. Yep, 240 GSM in ivory. If I show you my white copier paper sheets, you'll see the difference. There we go, look, much softer on the eye. White copier paper, that's the ivory, but beautiful quality, and you can tell that it will just be so good to receive the ink from stamps.
Absolutely, for sure, and that's how it's going to come to you, David. Nicely packaged. Now, you know, take one sheet at a time, keeps it nice and neat in your little craft room there for sure.
Okay.
If you are a stamper, you are going to get hundreds of stamps out there, right? Really,
you are.
Because you're going to get 1, 2, at least 3, maybe 4 sentiment stamps out of every sheet.
At the moment, it's 10p a sheet, which I think is crazy anyway. 100 sheets here for that price. And again, because it's in a really compact kind of block, it's not going to take up too much room like A4 or A3 would in your craft room. This could be just by your side when you want to stamp something, whether it's a sentiment or a character. It's just there for you to do. Cut it out, die cut it out or whatever. Brand new price today, QMWP01. What can we do? What can we do? 100 sheets of this for you. It's coming down to £4.99, half the price.
There you go, David.
That is 5p per sheet. And if you stamp 2 or 3 images on there, that's a couple of pence each.
Yep, it is.
And it's proper stamping card.
It is proper stamping card, David, and I love that soft tone ivory coloured as well. Colour as well.
Well, you're coming in thick and fast for this. This could be what you spend or what you normally would reach for to stamp your images, to stamp your characters, to colour in on your characters, of course, as well. This is going to be an absolute godsend. Why use your bigger cardstock, which you can use on other bigger projects, when you've got this right by your side that you can use for your stamping?
Yeah, and again, this is die cuttable, David. So you mentioned about things like your love hearts, all those sort of things as well. So you could stamp onto it, die cut them out as well.
Yep.
You're going to get a lot of mileage and a lot of elements for crafting with, you know, for 5p a sheet. Fold that in half, you could make yourself almost little square kind of cards as well, couldn't you, David? Really?
Actually, that's a really cute size, isn't it?
Little cute card size there. So you've already got cards that would make lovely little cards as thank yous or invitations.
It could be a save the date.
Save the date, yeah. Could
Absolutely.
Be like
You could easily handwrite, maybe if you're good with calligraphy, that sort of thing, you could handwrite save the date cards or whatever. Because it's in an ivory colour as well, which is really soft, not too bright. £4.99 for 100 of these strips. And Keith, bless him, rescued it. Rescued it from the recycling. Why recycle stuff that you and I at home can use and want, but don't often get the chance to purchase?
And at 5p a sheet, David, it's a must-have, isn't it?
Because, you know, can you imagine a retailer being offered that? They probably go, no, I only want A4. Or, you know,
that's what happens,
writing
David,
pad
for sure,
size. That's what they want.
Yeah,
even though there are a lot of people out there.
Like but again, to get that come through your door, nice and neatly packaged up there. I think you mentioned before, David, just put a slit down the end, take a sheet out at a time as and when you need it. It's going to be kept clean. It's going to be kept tidy in your little craft room, and it doesn't take up a lot of space.
And it's proper quality stamping card that what you're getting, but in a really user-friendly size. £4.99. Do we need the actual size of it? Did you say what it was?
It's, I think it's 80 millimetres by 200, I believe, David.
Okay, 80 mil by 200. Look at your stamps and see how many of your stamps are bigger than that. Some will be, but the majority of them will be absolutely less than that sort of size. So it's a great go-to, really is, for a £5. If you've already bought something today, you haven't got to worry about the P&P. That's a delivered price. If you haven't bought anything today and it's the first thing you bought, you pay the P&P once. At midnight tonight, all your orders get put together by our computer, and then you get charged your debit or credit card with that £4.95 P&P, no matter how many things you bought.
Absolutely.
Wow, screen full of names, look.
A screen full of names.
Screen full of names.
A screen full of names.
Okay, let's move on then. We've got lots to get in.
And people buying more than one. Kay in Bristol's bought 3, David.
Oh, yeah?
There you go, 3.
Nice one, Kay. Paula in Hampshire's got 2. Sarah in Norfolk's got 2. Kathleen in West Midlands has got 2. Over half the stock available has gone. Check those baskets out, don't miss out. Now, we've got another block. This time, though, it's a bound block. It's stuck together, this. This flew at 5, didn't it?
It did fly, David. It's fly. We are now officially limited stock.
So good. Getting bigger and bigger. You'll explode one day when you do that. You'll explode one day when you do that. So you've got a block. This was it 50?
50 sheets.
50
in it, David.
sheets.
Yeah, 270 GSM.
270 GSM.
Uncoated, solid core, black card. Why use a big sheet when a little sheet will do the same job? We talked about using your metallic pens, your white pens on here, using your use your stamps on here, and then use your embossing powders to bring it to life. You know, that one's going to work really, really well. And again, why use a big sheet when a little sheet will do a thing? It's all about the price, the value, David. Look at that price, £4.25.
£4.25, and it's a really, £4.25, and it's
change out of a fiver, that mate.
I know, absolutely, and it's a really practical sized pad, just to have again next to your ivory card by your side. You'll always have this. And you mentioned before using your sticky ink pads and then putting the embossing powder over the top. That would look great on black.
That would look great. Silhouettes, you could use it for silhouettes as well. Why use a big sheet when a little sheet will do the same job? You work on with your silhouettes. A lot of cafes, restaurants are going a little bit up market. They're writing their things with their white pens on there as well. You know, today's scones are only 50 pence or whatever. You know, great for all so many. There's 101 different uses.
So it's almost like a mini blackboard.
It is like a mini blackboard, David. You're absolutely right. Yeah.
So get this in your basket, £4.25 is your price. If you do drop shadows and things like that, then have a black drop shadow behind maybe a white, then that would look fantastic. We've got more people want this than we actually have stock. This is probably going to sell out. So many things have sold out today from Keith anyway. We're going to revisit some of the things we have a little bit more stock of, but this is one of them that's about to go. Now, from black to blue.
Oh,
black
David,
and blue.
You've not seen this today, David. This is brand new.
I've heard about it.
This is brand new to the show. We launched it this afternoon at 1 o'clock. It's a break, David.
I commented on this when I came in.
Yeah, absolutely. This is amazing. And I found this, and I just said we're going to have it all. We're going to have it all because it's something a little bit different.
If you went for the Italian job earlier on with that kind of parchment-looking paper in the 4 colours, that sold out. It's been a popular purchase. This is similar to that in its look because it looks like it should be a scroll. I don't know how close you can get to the actual texture to see it, but it's almost like you're looking into a lightly clouded sky. It really does look like parchment. Now, it's a blue, but it's a very light blue, but isn't it luxury? I mean, if you do menus, maybe you've got a business and you do menus every day, get it printed on this, because this will go through your printer, no trouble at all, but how high-end does that look?
How high-end would it look, David? Yeah, absolutely. I mean, again, order of service, wedding invitations, for those sombre occasions where you've got your Passovers as well, that would work for that as well, David. It is really, it's a classy card, is this?
It is a dead classy card. Look at the quantity you're going to get on this. Look at the size of this. How many sheets?
100.
100 sheets.
The 100 sheets. Now, 35 pence a sheet for this quality of card, David, is a good price, let me tell you. But today, we're in a sale. Smithy's in a good mood. We dropped it today earlier on. It's going to drop like a brick, David.
OK, let's see where we're going to go on this. I didn't do the show at 1, so I don't know where we're going with this. £35 worth. This is the blue parchment. £12.99 for 100 sheets. What?
Shut the door.
That's 13 pence.
Under 13, 12.9p a sheet, David. That is amazing price. That's the price of white card, let alone it being parchment, and the effect of the parchment goes right the way through.
I love the mottled pattern. I really do. It's on both sides. Absolutely. It's very, very high end. I mean, if this was again offered as a stationery option, maybe for personalised stationery, you would expect to pay a fortune for it because it looks so upmarket and so expensive. 13p a sheet for this is just too good to miss out on. It's a bonkers price. Brand new today. It was here in the 1 o'clock show, but if you weren't watching then, maybe you ordered one at 1 o'clock and you think you're not going to get another one. At $12.99, you get a lot for your money. And it will print beautifully.
You are getting a lot for your money.
Do we know the GSM?
It's 250 GSM,
250,
David.
okay.
You have 250
Nice.
GSM. You can make your little A6 cards out of it if you wanted to do so. Your A5 cards are going to work out of it as well. Look how it's embossed, David.
Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. Isn't it gorgeous? And again, if you look at it next to a white copy of paper, you can see the difference. It's got more character, it's got more personality, it's just really, really different, and it feels what it is, luxury. And you can print on there without any trouble. There's not too much going on in the background that will cover up the, or camouflage the writing or printing that you're doing. But yeah, you'll be won over by this as soon as you get it. If you do certificates of achievement for kids at school and things like that.
David, you took the words out of my mouth, and it wasn't while you were kissing me. Meatloaf, 1977, I think it was. There you go. Certificates, brilliant.
Swimming, achievements, athletics, anything like that. And you know, printers these days are so good. You can do so many different effects with them, but that will be fantastic. Maybe you run like a social group where you've got a couple of brownies or scouts or anything like that, and you want to do certificates with the badges that they earn, anything like that.
Yeah, congratulations on your achievement. Yeah, fantastic.
That's the card to print it onto.
And that's big in schools as well these days, David. You know, encouragement, you know, and reward for, you know, children working hard. This is just perfect to be able to print those on, Dave, for sure.
And if you got that professionally done, that would cost you a fortune.
It would, yeah.
But to do it yourself with a printer at home, £12.99 is your price, down from £35. You're saving £22 off the price. ZJWP 49, half of our remaining stock from the earlier show has now gone. So if we sell as many of these as we've just done in the last couple of minutes, it will be a complete sellout. If it doesn't sell out this hour, it will sell out overnight tonight. So there won't be any of these available later on. Now we've got the mini. I talked about the Italian
David,
job.
Yeah, you mentioned about the Italian job, David. And again, we've got the Italian job left. We've only got the small one.
The A3 sold out earlier.
The big one's gone.
That went at 5.
The little one. This is 170 GSM, this one, David. Okay. Again, it's a 100-sheet bundle. There's 4 sheets there with the colour on the top there. You're getting 25 sheets each of the gold, the peach, the blue.
So this is basically the same effect as the cardstock we showed you a few minutes ago that was in the light blue. But this is now in the gold, which actually looks almost like animal print, doesn't it? Really lovely. You've then got it in the bronze. So remember we were talking about the Olympics back earlier last year with these colours. You've then got your silver, and you've then got your white. So these were the colours that we had the SRA3 in earlier on. That sold out completely, but now we've got kind of postcard size in the same quality cardstock. And if you just go on for the blue, the light blue parchment that we just did, you know, the A4 size, these will be in the same family, but they're different. So that was the one we just showed you, the A4. There's a silver version, or there's a silver version. There's a slightly darker bluer version, a gold, and that beautiful bronze as well. All 100 of these, the A6 Italian job, for just £8.99. That isn't the price today. None of these prices are what they should be. £8.99 is the value, why they should be, but today we're going to get the price down for you. EKWP 58, you get the lot for £4.80.
Under 5p again, David.
Under 5p.
This is just ridiculous, isn't it, really? You know, I should be called a 5-penny show, shouldn't I, really? Yeah, 5 pence. Again, it's uncoated, it's solid core. The parchment comes across on both sides of the materials. So again, you can stamp onto this as well. And how about making little mini certificates, David? You know, little stamping.
Well, I'm thinking, you know, also a lot of you keep saying to us that you're into making your journals, you're into making your junk journals, your books, that sort of thing with the cinches and all that. These could be the pages for those books if you wanted them to be.
It would be, for sure, David, and again, something
if you're doing notebook size.
Great rigidity in it. I know it's 170 GSM, but it's got good strength in there, good rigidity in there, and again, you can stamp onto it, stencil onto it. You'd imagine your stencil patterns done on these.
Oh, yeah. But parchment pages in a book, how decadent would that be? Absolutely beautiful. Well, these are flying as well. Remember, the Italian job as the A3 have sold out, and that's it. We've got it available in the A6, so if you went for the A3 earlier on, treat yourself to these as well. EKWP 58, £4.80, and they're on their way to you. Okay, silver sparkles.
Silver sparkles, David. There we go. A bit of silver sparkles. You can see them sparkling from that end of the counter, can't you, David? This is another brand new item today, David, that we've launched just today. You're going to love this one because this has got, well, it's a 20-sheet pack. 10 of them, David, are in the white finish, which is a 250 GSM material.
Okay.
And 10 of them are in a double-sided pearlescent grey finish, which is foiled beautifully with the, all got the same pattern on, with the lovely Love Heart swirls, but holographic foil.
Okay, now
how cool do they work?
We are down to single figure stock for this. So you're going to get how many sheets, Keith?
20, 10 in the grey, 10 in the white.
10 in the grey, 10 in the white. If you want this, remember you can die cut it, you can use it for mats and layers as well if you want to, and $6.50 is not your price. SJWP 74, you can have both of them for $4.99. We've got more people want it than we have stock. Good luck, Molly. Good luck, Violet, Mima, Jenny, G in Surrey, Hillary, Valerie. Check those baskets out if you've fallen in love with those. There's so many people want it, but it's going to go any second.
Wow, congratulations. If you got that, we're going to move on, David. We're going to move on. Because now I've got another little sentiment set that we're going to show, and then we're going to follow this with the metallics, I believe.
Okay.
Because this, Dave, is fabulous in terms of it will work with that product that we've just been showing from a matting layering point of view. This is, again, this is the last of the stock. When it's gone, it's gone. We've got no more
I love the
left
font.
in the factory.
That's quite a quirky font there, isn't it, on your special day?
Only special day, make today special. Now, you're going to get these in the purple foil. We're going to get these...
They've just sold out. These have just gone. Sorry. Sorry. Gone.
What?
Last one went just as we put it on the
Wow,
screen, so
congratulations.
congratulations.
You got those.
That's how quick you got to be for this. Mirror
Right,
shine
so there we go.
metallic.
Well, yeah, well, I was going to show that, David, and I was going to show you this because I thought to myself, those would work brilliant with this, but you obviously knew that
Do you know
because
what?
you're already ahead of the game.
I'm amazed we still have stock of this. Honestly, let me get the silver one. This blew me away earlier on. I mean, I've shown a lot of mirror card in my life, but can you see, if you just have a little look here, I can literally give you a guided tour of the studio. Look, that's as close to a mirror that you can get on card ever. It's reflection. You can see the wood grain on the top of the table. Look.
Yeah, it's brilliant. And that then comes across, David, in all 10 colours that you get in this collection.
Absolutely.
It's a little try me bundle because you're only going to get 5 sheets each of all 10 colours. We've got purples in here, we've got lilacs in here, we've got golds, we've got silver, we've got reds, we've got blues, we've got dark blues, we've got greens. Oh, we've got all sorts of colours.
They're all up here. Here are the colours. Look at this. If you want reflective mirror card, look no further. Top quality. Keith actually had this manufactured for Paper Dynamics to their high expectations, and this does not disappoint.
No.
50 sheets, 10 colours, 5 of each. You've got the most incredible fuchsia, you've got the ice blue, you've got the chocolate box purple, you've got a rose gold in there as well, which is amazing. Look at that gold. Isn't that just beautiful?
Stunning. It is, Dave. And as I say, you're only getting 5 sheets of each, so it's not going to take up masses and masses of room.
Maybe you want to go for 2 lots.
In your craft room, for sure. If you've got the storage units, it will fit quite easily into that. But when you want purple, whether you want lilac, whether you want soft blue, whether you want soft pink, whether you want the cerise, whether you want the red or the green, you are going to get all of the colours there.
Now, $33.30 is not the price you pay. That's what you should be paying. We always show you what you should be paying and then give you a deal. JPWP05. There it is embossed, which you can see, I think, is quite incredible. Here's the price, £16.50, exactly half price.
The lowest price we've ever done this for, David, yeah. The lowest price we've ever done.
It's remarkable. 50 sheets for £16.50. That is pennies per sheet, and just look at the reflection you've got, whether you emboss it or whether you choose not to, whether you do mats and layers, whether you make it into a card blank and score it and crease it, it's up to you. But the reflection, I think with the silver one, just proves how reflective this is. It is like you are dealing with a mirror, because very often there's distortion. It's like you're in the house of mirrors at the fairground and things look a little bit weird. But with this, it's really giving you as close to reflection that a mirror would give.
Yeah, and the one I've got in my hand, David, you might think it was silver, but it isn't. This is the soft blue.
Right.
This is the soft blue.
Like a light teal, yeah?
There you go, yeah. So look how reflective that one is. Can we pick another colour, David? Let's just have a quick look at another colour. Shall we? Let's do the lavender, shall we? So we see what the lavender looks like there. Oh, look, well, funny, a bit of reflective work in there as well. Look, you see, look.
If I put the silver there, you can probably see the lavender a little bit easier. There you go, look, lavender, lovely, isn't it? Well, hats off to you, because the guys that have manufactured this for you have done a brilliant job.
Isn't it fantastic? It really is high-end luxury.
And it's also not showing fingerprints.
No, it's really good at keeping the fingerprints off, David, for sure. You are getting 50 sheets. This is the bundle. That's the brick. That's what you're getting.
And at £16.50, what a steal of a price that is. I can't do the maths on that. It's about 30p a sheet, just over 30p a sheet. Right. Okay, so that's JPWP05. Remember, this is the last live hour from Keith today. We've got one more from Craft Buddy coming up at 8 o'clock with Dawn. But it's been a 4-show day for Keith today. So this is end of stock for a lot of what we've had on today. So grab what you see when you fancy it while we've still got those deals. JPWP05. Now, we've got... What I love about Keith's shows is that you might think, well, it's just cardstock. Cardstock's cardstock. Paper's paper. Oh, no. There are thousands, if not millions, of different types of card and paper out there on the market, and you find them.
Well, we find them all, we make them, David. I found the green cardstock, and I said, that is brilliant. And then I saw it right, I think, this is, we've called this our envy green, because you're very envious of you. Oh, very envious if you got this one, David.
I love the green. It's a lovely kind of almost chalky green.
Yeah, it's very chalky kind of effect, yeah, for sure.
And that's got like a marble foil effect on top. Now, obviously, we've just had Christmas, but you've got your festive nod there as well, and your poinsettia too.
Well, I don't know about in your house, David, or your area yesterday, but we had snow in our area. Did you have snow as well?
No, only when I drove up here.
Only when you drove up here? Oh, yeah, you live south, don't you?
I live south.
Yeah, you live south, yeah.
We do get snow sometimes, but we didn't get any this
it'd have to be really cold to get south.
I got blocked in today with floods.
Oh, well,
where I stay up here, I couldn't get out until
I drove this morning, David, through a flood on the main road coming back down here to HobbyMaker. Probably one of the deepest pools of water I've ever driven through, to be fair.
Crikey.
It was sort of like a little bit scary because I was thinking, and ironically enough, before I'd even got in the water, there was a car coming in the other way that had gone through it and then it had broken down.
Oh, no.
All the electrics had got wet and whatever. So he'd got his flashes on and I'm thinking, well, he's just come this way and he's got drowned and his car's conked and I'm going that way and I haven't gone through it yet. I was thinking, oh my goodness me, anything could happen.
Good job you got a high car.
But I did get here. Yeah, I've got a high car.
Fantastic.
Short legs high car.
Through wind and rain, Smithy gets here. We're single figure stock on this.
Single figures for this, David. This is amazing. Oh. This is fantastic. Look, we've got a start price of £19.99.
That's the start price.
If you want it all.
50 sheets, 5 designs, 10 each, and we'll let you have the whole lot for £9.99. £10 off, half price deal. I mean, the snow one, that's just basically a dotty pattern, so that's all year round. The oil on water one, or the marbling, that's all year round. But you've got a couple of sheets in there that unmistakably are winter and Christmas. But what a deal at £9.99. 50 sheets. And the GSM's good on that as well too, isn't it?
Yeah, really good, David, again. And then look how you can utilise these, David, with your card makes as well. Beautiful cards that have been made using this particular material as well. So you can use it really well in your mat and your layering kind of processes as well. Fantastic for doing all of that.
Sold out, everyone.
Sold out, congratulations. Well,
how many sellouts is that now? About three?
We've had loads today, Dave.
Well, we were going through, weren't we, the shows earlier on. You got 1 left of that, 3 left of that, 2 left of that. It's been crazy today.
Yeah, it's been a crazy day. Where are we going next, Alex? What are we doing next? Oh, yeah. We're going flowers. We're going flower foliage.
I'm amazed this is still in stock. I'm pleased it is. When I saw that it was green and different shades of green and pink and red, different shades of pink and red, I thought perfect. For those of you that love to make your flowers, and there are loads of you now getting into paper manipulation, paper art, thanks to Carla with her quilling, all that sort of thing. So paper's what you need when you're making flowers because cardstock's too rigid to do the turning and the twirling. If you've got the spiral dies that cut out the flowers, then these are going to be perfect because you've got how many? 4 different colours of green?
5, David, yeah, and you're getting 20 sheets of each because you're getting 100 sheets in a bundle. It's 80 GSM, it's going to bend, fold, shape. You could print on it, you go through your PC printer if you wanted to print on them first. Maybe you want to put a pattern on them before you do your bending, shaping, folding. You could do all of that. But I think for making your foliage, your leaves, anything that you want to do that's going to complement your flowers, this is perfect.
Think of all the leaf dies that you've got over the years that you've been collecting, maybe from Sizzix and that sort of thing. Here you've got the opportunity to get 5 shades of green for £8.99, but don't buy this on its own yet because there's a deal with the green and the red and the pink coming up at an unmistakable, unmissable price. VMWP 92, that's if you want your green papers. Then we've got the pink and the red option. So for your petals, for roses, carnations, flowers in general, you've got 80 GSM again in this paper, but you've got a dark red, a bright red, you've got a salmon colour, like a peachy colour, a light pink, and then a slightly darker pink as well. So perfect, like a blush, perfect for your buds and your petals. So you've got the green for your foliage, you've now got the reds and the pinks for your flowers themselves. £8.99 for the red and pink, £8.99 for the greens. If you go for the multi-buy, what gives you both?
I want it all.
It should be £17.98, 2 £8.99s. It's not going to be that. You're going to get 200 sheets in this multi-buy, PBWP 92. Here it comes. Unbelievably, you'll get twice the quantity for £11.99. From £8.99 to £11.99, £3 more to get 100 more sheets. That's all you're paying. It's crazy.
Yeah, threepence more per sheet to get them all. And what a combination they mean. I think what I like doing, David, is when I put things together like this, let's just put it all together for you, and then we'll do a bit of a flick, shall we, of what it actually looks like when you get it all. Why do you need it all? Because look at that cascade of colour and how they will all work with each other. Don't forget Mother's Day's coming along.
Exactly.
Valentine's Day's coming along. This will make your foliage to complement your flowers, and it will make your flowers as well, David. And as you say, we've all got dies in our crafting room of dies that will cut out flowers.
Yeah, exactly. And cut out leaves as well.
Yeah, and again, origami, if you're a bit of an origamiist.
Well, I mean, if you look at a leaf, if you look at a blade of grass, it's not one shade of green. It's always like numerous shades of green that make up the actual colour of the flower and, of course, the colour of the leaf too. Think of roses for the red. Think of poppies also. Think of also carnations that you can make maybe out of those colours too. The pinks are beautiful too. So go for both of them, pay only $11.99 and you get 200 sheets in these gorgeous, gorgeous colourways. And I know lots of you these days are using dyes and coloured paper to do the actual colouring for you rather than colouring in with pencils and pens.
Yeah,
Some
and
still
it's solid
do that.
colour as well, David. So it's red on the front, red on the back, red in the middle. Yeah, so you can do all of those as well. And again, get your ball tools out. It will shape. You'll be able to make beautiful cups and flowers with it perfectly.
Absolutely. 200 sheets for £11.99, or if you just want the green, $8.99. If you just want the red, that's $8.99 as well. But you're looking at nearly £18 worth for £11.99. And the quality of the paper's superb. It will quill really well, it will curl really well as well. We're nearly out of stock of this. The next few people to check out.
This is a brand new item, David.
I know, yeah, it was only on at 5, wasn't it, the first time? So Julie in Oxfordshire, please check out. Julie in Durham, check out. Ethel in North Yorkshire.
Ethel,
Hillary,
check
Pamela,
out.
Lynn in Hampshire, check out your baskets if you could. Okay, I'll let you know when those have sold out. Now we've got our gold foil sentiments. Gold foil sentiments. They're on the way.
Go full sentiments, 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 go full sentiments.
Is it the one with the...
Oh, yeah. I'm sorry, Alex, I went with you there for a minute here. I'm...
Oh, these...
When they say things to be gold, gold... I think, well, what's he on about? What's he on about? I've remembered.
I love this colour. This is Alex's beanie hat colour.
This is his beanie hat colour, yeah, for sure. It's a brilliant colour. It's not a too bright a gold. It's not a too softer gold. I think it's a really good, popular one.
I love it. It's like a mustard yellow, isn't it?
Yeah, it is, yeah.
Really, really different. Love it. So all these sentiments and all these little discs that you can see are die cut. So everything there literally pops out. As you can see, it just literally pops out so easily. And the foiling is perfection as well. Are these Christmas?
No. You got Christmas and you've got generic in there, David, as well, so and family members as well.
Yeah, family members and relatives. There's a bit of Christmas in there, but you've also got, what does that one say? To my husband, lots of love.
Son, wife, happy Christmas. You got all sorts of things.
Mother-in-law, father-in-law.
Over 300 pre-punched, pre-die cut sentiments, David, that you can use for so many different occasions. And do you know what? I've got a couple of cards here, and all you need is sort of like less is more. It doesn't need a lot to be able to make something look really, really good with these.
Okay, well, if you have a little look at the card next, here we go. Look at those colours and look at how they work. Beautiful. That could be on a gift, it could be on a card, it could be on a box, it could be on anything. And it's all cardstock, this is not paper.
It's all cardstock, they're already pre-punched, you don't need any scissors, you don't need any die cutting, it's all ready to go for you. But you're getting 10 sheets in here, David.
Yep.
There's over 30 on every sheet, so you're getting over 300 pre-punched die sentiments.
And you can even make them into tags if you wanted to. If you've got a little hole punch, you could easily put a little hole in the top, put some baker's twine through it and have it as a tag on a gift. So you've got all your relations in the family and other messages there, of course, as well. $9.99, UWWP 40 is your price, and that is the price, yeah? Oh, it's not. Okay, it's not $9.99. I know you are stringing me along. Okay, £5.
Each a fiver.
It's 50 pence a sheet. What? For over 300 elements, £5. Just really handy to have them there as well.
Yeah, for sure. Going to work. I mean, you can add colour to them. The cardstock's uncoated, so if you wanted to add colour to it, you can feather the edges. You could literally take it on a creative journey, Dave.
Yeah, because it is an uncoated cardstock. Yes, it will take colour and effects, absolutely. But the foiling alone, exquisite. £5 for all 300 of them. A couple of them got Christmas on there, but others are just generic, and the relationships there, dad, mum, sister, mother, husband, daddy, wife, mother-in-law, daughter, father. Yeah, so they're all there for you. UWWP 40 at a fiver, at $9.99, that's £1 a sheet, which is amazing. But at 50p a sheet, that's incredible.
It is.
How do you do it?
How do you do it, Mr. Smith? I don't know.
Okay, a £5 and it's yours. And by the way, if you are new to HobbyMaker, every day we get brand new customers. Just give us a call on the call centre number. The call centre's upstairs, just directly up there, just outside of Birmingham, and they will give you an account. They'll take your first order and process your payment and all of that. If you'd rather do it on the website, that's fine, which is hobbymaker.com, and you can use the app as well and register that way. So do bear that in mind.
I know what it means, Alex. I know what it means, because he's just throwing something into my ear, David, and saying, well, if we've not given you enough so far, then we could give you something to stand on. If maybe you're like me, a little bit short, you can't reach to the top of the cupboard, this is what you need. You need your A6 block, David, your A6
Is
block.
A6 and C6 the same?
No, C6 is bigger than A6, because C6 is an envelope.
Ah, gotcha. Right.
Now, we featured this at 1 o'clock today, David. It's sold again. We've sold hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of these. The A6 mini stash set.
Okay.
200 sheets, 250 GSM, uncoated cardstock, David. Need I say more?
Is this the stamping card?
This is a stamping card.
So this is the card we've done in the A3 earlier on today?
Yeah.
This is the go-to everyday cardstock that Keith relies on for making card blanks and all that sort of thing as well. Over half of this sold in the 1 o'clock show earlier on this afternoon. We've got a little bit of it left now for the evening show. 200 sheets. If you went for the A3 earlier and you love it because it's an all-rounder, this is the A6 version of that same cardstock. So it's KQWP20. You can colour it, you can stamp it, you can use your pencils, you can use your pens, you can fold it in half to make little gift tags if you want to, or table place settings. There's all sorts of ways you can use this, but it's a go-to. Rather than cutting down your big cardstock, why not get it pre-cut at such a crazy price? And it should be $14.99. That is not your price. KQWP20, $14.99 is going to go tumbling down. Now, what we've done is we've taken products from all 3 shows that Keith's done today, £6.25. I'm not so surprised that's why it went so crazy. 200 sheets for £6.25.
So, again, we're looking at threepence, David. And as I was saying earlier on, did you, Mary Poppins was on the television over the festive period, was it or wasn't it? I can't remember. It was Julie Andrews, I know for sure. They all roll into Woman in My
Sound of
Head.
Music.
Yeah. Sound of Music. Yeah. Did you see it? Yeah. But that's not Mary Poppins. I was thinking of Feed the Birds.
Oh. It probably was on.
Threepence, threepence. Well, with inflation, it's gone from twopence to threepence. But what can you get for threepence these days?
And again, from a stamping point of view, not many stamps will be bigger than that. You may have got 1 or 2 that are, but most stamps are smaller. And if you're stamping and then cutting out what you've stamped, why cut into A4 sheets or even bigger sheets when you've got these kind of postcard size sheets that will do the job for you brilliantly? And it's the same product.
It's the same product, David. This is a product we use all of the time. As I said with the A3 Plus card, David, this is our go-to product back at the factory. We use this for so many different projects. But again, you could make all sorts of things with this. You can make your little mini cards. I've added a little bit of a colour on there just to say this is uncoated. It's receptive to taking your colour.
Yeah.
It's going to be able to do for everything with that, David.
I mean, this could be the sort of card size that you attach maybe to a bouquet of flowers, or maybe you're making a bouquet of forever flowers from Craft Buddy in the last show, and you want to put a little thank you card on there. That's that sort of size, isn't it, very often? A florist would give you. Now we're down to very low stocks now. We've got about 20 odd double figure stock, about 20 odd remaining, something like that. So the next 20 of you to check your baskets out will be lucky. It's been a very busy day today. Lots of you stocking up on essentials.
Yeah,
maybe you've packed away all the decorations now. The house is going back to normality. Now you can get back to your crafting. You want to stock up on your stashes. That's these sale prices. Here's a great opportunity.
Absolutely, David. Yeah, for sure. And again, at that kind of price, it's too good to miss, as they say. Too good to miss.
Too good to miss, absolutely.
To miss. However, if I watered that, David, if I was to get my watering can and water it and water it and water it and water it and watch it grow, it might grow into one of these, David.
Or is this what we did earlier?
This is what we did earlier.
Okay.
And this
is basically the big boy of that.
The big boy of that. So we like a big boy. This is ready for you to go. Now, the difference being, I would be using the small one for my stamps, for my little dies.
Yep.
I'd be using this for my card making blanks.
Card blanks.
My bigger card blanks, my bigger projects. You could get a 12 by 12 out of this.
I think it was Donna in Cornwall, wasn't it, that messaged in saying that this cardstock is brilliant for making your own card blanks.
Absolutely.
And was raving about it.
Because don't forget, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, you cannot, once it's been cut down to A4, You can't glue it back together again to make a
Well, you
big
can, but it
sheet.
would look awful.
Oh, it'd look awful.
Yeah.
It would look awful, yeah. So this, this is a 450 millimetres.
So it's
from
SRA3.
It's oversized
Yeah.
A3, and it's 320 millimetres that way. That means that you're going to get an 8-inch by 8-inch card out.
There we are, Donna in Cornwall. Smithy's SRA3 is just the best for your card blanks. It's great if you have dies for cutting different shaped cards. Love it. That was Donna who said that, not us. So thank you, Donna. That was a couple of hours ago.
Donna. And that's exactly the point that I'm making. Is it's perfect for making those fancier shaped cards. Maybe you've got dies that will cut those out, like Donna says.
As a company, though, if you were making card blanks, and we've done tentfold cards in the show earlier on, this is the cardstock you'd use.
Yeah, absolutely, yeah. We use this all the time.
It's what the professionals use to make the card blanks. If you've got the dies at home, you can make your own card blanks from this. £63 worth. It's 250 GSM, 100 sheets. It's bigger than A3. Lengthwise and widthwise, you get about an extra inch in total. Great also for construction, box making, things like that as well. Let's get that price down. Those of you that were watching at 5 will know the price anyway. Those of you that weren't, it's $19.99. You can get 200 sheets of oversized A4 if you want to cut it down, if that's your size of choice. You can, remember, with the A3 or the oversized A3, get 8x8, which you can't get out of an A4.
Absolutely. There you go. I've just folded one there, David, to show you that you'll get the front and the back of your A3 cards all in one sheet there, David.
Okay, and there's still some left over to
and
make
then you then get a smaller little card like that one left over as well, which that would be almost like
a DL.
DL card, yeah.
Okay,
Tall card.
so you can get at least 2 cards out of that SRA3, so you could get 200 8x8 card blanks if that's the size of choice that you love, and you normally buy them pre-cut. That's probably the more expensive ways of doing it. And then you got 200, or 100 should I say, of the DL cards as well, all from that one sheet.
And all for under £20, David.
Under £20.
And it's a brick. You'll have to open the door. I'm afraid you will have to open the front door. It will not fit through your letterbox.
No, and it will be delivered for that 1 P&P of £4.95. I honestly dread to think, I think postage on this, if I took it to a post office, would be at least 15 quid.
Yeah, absolutely. With the weight of that, David, yeah. It's,
and the size of it.
3, 4, 5 kilos. I can't remember exactly what it is. I have been told in the past, but it goes in here now and it comes out here now, really. But it's definitely a good few kilos worth. And when you're talking about kilos at post offices, then it starts to hurt the wallet a little bit.
Absolutely. Yeah, $19.99, deliver for that 1 P&P of £4.95. We do that every day. That's not a special offer. Every single day, no matter if you bought one thing or whether you bought 101 things, it's just 1 P&P of $4.95. If you're watching in America and ordering there, cap shipping and handling for you is $14.95, okay? NOWP 50. NOWP 50 is the product code. This is the deal of the month for December, and I'm not going to say this is never going to be back because this is the core cardstock from
we bring this into the factory, David, by the pallet loads. And when I say pallet loads, I mean truckloads. I mean, this will come in an articulated truck on its own. You know, you've seen them all. Imagine one of them filled with paper. That's how this comes into the factory. We have that much of it come in that we sell out to to crafters and other customers.
It's always going to be a core product for Keith, so it will be back in the future, but whether it will be at that size, at that price, that's the thing that we never know. So $19.99. Okay, now we've got the green and the red papers. Last few of these, we've got literally a handful left.
A handful left.
$8.99 for 100. $8.99 for 100. All of you paper sculptors out there, those of you that love to make your flowers and your foliage from your dies, this is perfection. Couldn't be better timed for Valentine's and that sort of thing as well. $8.99. $8.99, so it should be nearly £18 in value. $17.98.
Absolutely, David.
But today, we did a deal.
We did a deal.
You can get both of them, 200 sheets, 100 for $11.99. What about that? Wow. The next few of you to check out your baskets will be lucky. This is turning out to be virtually a sellout day for you.
It is turning out to be a sellout, David. And this is brand new, David, as well. This is brand new for today's show. I'm so pleased that the viewers like it. I love it. I love the 2 colour palettes. I think the foliage and the flowers works brilliantly together.
I do too, absolutely. And I've just seen a massive spurt in popularity for people making their own flowers and working with paper and paper sculpting. And the likes of Carla and people like that have really kind of championed quilling and all that sort of thing. So if you're looking for quality papers that you can make your flowers out of or use in all sorts of ways, getting 5 shades of green, 5 shades of red and pink, perfect for your foliage, perfect for your buds, and it's $11.99 for both of them. How many have we got left of this, Alex, now? There's 8 left.
8.
And that's live at 5
with
to
the
8.
three-digit sum there, David.
We did.
We started with a big number. Wow, 8 left. Congratulations, that has been popular.
Your dispatches are going to be busy.
They are certainly going to be busy. But the good news is these items are all in stock. They're already packed.
Yep.
They're ready to be dispatched.
Great. Good. Okay, what next, Alex?
We're going to go. We're going to get the tents. We're going to get the tents out again. We're getting the tents out. We're going camping, David. There's the white ones. You've got the red ones there.
I've got
We're going to go camping.
I've got the Kinky Boots red.
Fold cards.
Kinky Boots red. Here we go.
Kinky Boots red, and well.
I love this colour, and I love the fine shine on it as well. I really do. I mean, it's like a highly polished car in a showroom, isn't it? It's just got that real glisten and shine to it. And it's red on the back as well, and on the front.
Yep.
You're going to get how many?
20 cards, 20 of the envelopes as well, David, to go with it as well, for £4.99, Mike.
Cannot go wrong. You really can't go wrong. And if you wanted to, as I said before, if you wanted to maybe sacrifice a couple of the tent cards for, if you've got like a heart punch or anything like that, you could punch out the hearts and they'd be shiny and glossy, whereas normally you'd have to punch out maybe a white sheet of cardstock, colour it in.
I have a viewer that said you could be a bit more frugal than that, cut them all in half, you'd have 40 elements there for toppers.
40 mats.
For things. And then, if you brought this one into play then, David, because this one has got 25 cards in there.
Okay, now this is a glossy white. Now one side of it has got a coating on it which you can feel. The other side is slightly rougher. It's not rough, but it's slightly rougher to the other side. So the coated side is almost like the white equivalent of this, really, isn't it?
Yeah, it's a silk board, David, yeah, for sure. So again, perfect for stamping. You're going to get great image quality. If you're a stamper, you're going to get great image quality. You're getting 25 cards, and again, those 100-gram envelopes. Let's not forget the envelopes, David. You've got the quality envelope here. Yep. Perfect to be able to work with that, perfectly sized as well.
Perfect. Okay, $4.99 for the white, WGWP 35, and the same price if you want that kind of patent red.
Patent red.
It's like patent leather, isn't it?
Yeah.
I love it too. Really, really brilliant colour. Okay, we're letting you go now.
Yeah, I'm going to go now, David. Yeah, I'll be back up the hill to Yorkshire, and then I'll be back down the hill to Redditch, and then I'll be back up the hill to Yorkshire. I'll see you later on in the month.
All right, uphill, downhill, that sheep.
Uphill, downhill. I don't know where I'm coming or going.
I'm going to see Dawn in a couple of seconds for the last hour of the night with Craft Buddy. Take care, mate. See you soon. Fella. And I'll see you with Dawn after this.
Thank you. Bye-bye.
Shopping with HobbyMaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our HobbyMaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search HobbyMaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Kickstart 2025 with HobbyMaker, your home for creativity and inspiration. This January, we're here to help you discover new skills, new techniques and new demonstrations to fuel your crafting passion. From papercraft to mixed media, join us for exciting projects, fresh ideas and special guest experts throughout the month. Whether you're trying something new or rediscovering an old favourite, let HobbyMaker inspire your creativity this year. New year, new hobby, only on HobbyMaker.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with the HobbyMaker app. Head over to the App Store now and search HobbyMaker and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all the products that are featured throughout the day. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see our bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back to watch and shop. And you can see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send us a message to the studio. You can also keep up with the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. So never miss a show by watching on the go with the HobbyMaker app.
Hi everyone, welcome back. It's our last live hour of the day with you till 9 o'clock. I'm Dave. Lovely Dawn is back. You all right?
Dave, yeah, I'm good.
Yeah, 3 shows today.
We've had a busy day. It's been lovely.
Craft Buddy is what Dawn's demonstrating today, and we've got the kind of crystal art side of things for you in the show today, and we've got a few dies, got a few stamps as well. I mean, Craft Buddy's an award-winning company as well, aren't they?
It is. They do a huge umbrella, and like obviously you've met now Naomi. A lot of you have, and obviously she does more of the die creating side of it. We've got a couple of dies on the show that she brings to us, but you know, there's the Forever Flowers, there's the crystal art, there was cardstocks, papers, so many things that are so diverse. It really is a fantastic brand to be under.
I tell you what, that Forever Flowers that we did earlier on at 6 o'clock, watch that back. When we come off air at 9 o'clock tonight, watch that show back. Amazing realistic artificial flowers at crazy prices. We're going to start though with something else that Craft Buddy are very well known for, crystal art. Now this is the packs full of coloured crystals. Every pack has got a label on it and a number or a letter which relates to the pictures I'm about to show you in this kit. Now this is the Craft Buddy Crystal Art Paper Crafting Kit Easter Wishes, okay? You get all those crystals, you get your sorting tray, you get your wax and your pick-up tools, because the idea is you pick the crystal up from the tray and pop it onto your adhesive picture, which has got numbers that relate to the colours of the crystals. And this is the Easter one. You've got 4 on each of these sheets. They are just adorable. I don't know, can we get a bit closer, Bobby? Can we get in really close just to show you the letters? Look, so that letter there, I, and O, and H, all relates to different packs of the crystals. So you pick up the crystal, pop it down on the adhesive section, and that's what they look like when they get made.
It is, and because these toppers are all die cut as well, you've also got mats and layers in there, you've got the card blanks, you've got everything to make a comprehensive kit, but the colourway is so beautiful with these.
Not just for card making, you can actually make these for Easter pictures to put in the house to decorate.
Yeah.
So you're getting all these are actually card, they're not paper. No. So they're really strong and solid. You've got those 4 images there of the chicks and the rabbits and so on. You've got the strips there as well. They can all be, again, applied with the crystals, but you've got so many sheets here, look.
Different shapes, different sizes, great for gift bags, tags, things like that. So you've got all of those on there. But such an easy technique, and we know sometimes you like the smaller projects and things like that. Yeah. And obviously with this being a card kit, you can make and sell as well.
So you've got 2 in that one, 2, 4, 5 in that one, so that's 7. You've got 6 there, so that's 13. You've got another 4 there, so that's 17. And another 4 there, so that's 21. 21 images, plus a few borders and things like that in there too. And then you've also got your card bases as well. Now, again, the quality of this is pre-scored cardstock. But look at the quality of that. Isn't that beautiful? So, oh, it looks almost laminated, but...
It does. So you can make little gift boxes with this, even though it's pre-scored down the centre. You can still make little cards, cut it in half, make it go even further. Add some of your white cardstocks in that were on the show before with Keith. You could add a bit of white cardstock in with that. That's all you need to do with these.
And you've got mats and layers in there as well. You've then got your double-sided papers, or single-sided, beg your pardon, single-sided papers, which are printed beautifully, and again, it's that glossy paper, which is just so luxurious. You're getting all of this. So with an Easter theme, you've then got slightly smaller card blanks as well. So you get the larger ones and the smaller ones. And of course, the idea is that all those toppers that you then put the crystal art onto can then go onto those cards, but you can use them completely separately. And you get the large and the small envelopes as well.
That's it. So it's a full comprehensive kit. All you've got to do is just make the time to make them. A little bit of adhesive and a trimmer, that's all you're going to need.
Now, just one of those, you could easily just tear this off. The actual carrier sheet is, yes, it is separate actually. So you could actually just take that to work with you, maybe go on the bus or on the train or something. You just want to do it when you're on the move or in a coffee break or something like that. But again, in a picture frame, they'd look lovely, but on card blanks, they'd look fantastic too. $23.99 for all of that is a brilliant, brilliant price, and it's not your price. The crystals you get so many in there. You get way more than you need.
You get 10% more than what you need. They're multifaceted as well, and you've got different styles in that one. So you might have some that are more of the crystal ones, and then you've got some that are opaque, so different textures to them as well.
There's no point in us giving you this 2 weeks before Easter.
No.
You know, we need to give it to you at the beginning of the year, so you've got a good few months where you can start to do this. Already, Anne in Merseyside, Leslie in Brighton, Janet in Pennsylvania, Wendy in Dorset. Yes, if you're in America, we do ship Craft Buddy to the States, so you can take advantage of this as well. That 1 P&P for you in America is $14.95 per day. In the UK, only £4.95. This is not your price. Should we get it down? Okay, let's give you a deal to get this show started. You get the lot for $17.99.
Wow.
And I counted 21 projects.
Yeah, 21 projects. Even if it's a card topper, if it's a tag, something like that, you've got, and they're really good sizes as well.
And they're really good quality. 21 projects here. It's less than £1 per project. You get all your crystals, you get your tools, you get your sorting tray, you get your wax to pick up your crystals as well, all your card blanks, the papers as well. And, well, it couldn't be simpler. I mean, the instructions are so easy.
It is, and obviously if you go on social media, on Facebook, follow obviously the Craft Buddy groups on there for crystal art, and there'll be designs from the design team that you can have a look at as well. But it's such a precious, beautiful, and like with that, it could be like new babies at Easter and things like that. So really, really good.
And the cellophane on the top just literally peels back because that is where the adhesive is. You don't actually put glue down on this because the adhesive's already there. So look, see? Don't do that, obviously, because it kind of weakens the adhesive. So you just peel that back and put your crystals down, the corresponding lettered crystal in the right place, and then peel that back over. And then when you've done it, job done. Have you got that picture, Dan? Can we show you again what they look like when they've been crystalled? We'll show you that picture again. Look at these. They're lovely, aren't they?
They are so cute. And like I say, they've got that texture, they've got that design, they've got something just a little bit different. And you know, back in the day when you used to go in shops and buy cards, if they've got little sequins on it, you used to charge you a premium.
Yeah.
This is making your cards premium now.
So whether you want to make them into cards, because you've got all the components there to do that, or whether you'd rather have little Easter chicks dotted around in the kitchen or something like that, that would look lovely.
Yeah.
You're loving this collection. I'm not at all surprised. There's a lot in there for your money. How they do it for $17.99 when there's 21 separate pictures. And you can give them to maybe other members of the family. All of you could be doing it.
Yeah.
Maybe you've got a group of crafters or a group of youngsters that get together.
Get together and do that. And you're always going to have a few left over. And we've got things to show you how you can use the leftover crystals afterwards.
Absolutely, we do. Absolutely.
But this is the colour palette, you know, the imagery that's in here. It might be somebody like my daughter. She had a little bunny rabbit and things like that. So you could just make it personal for that person.
But normally a single crystal art picture could be easily £15 to £20. Yeah. You've got 21 pictures here, which you can then put in frames if you want to, or put on the card blanks. You'll have so much fun doing them. They make you smile because the chicks are just adorable and gorgeous. The little hairs and the rabbits.
Borders as well. So again, it's a different kind of feel to your cards. You could add those on there. So it will be very, if you can hold a pen, pencil or a ruler, you can use this.
And remember, they're all numbered, the crystals. There's no guesswork. They've got letters and they've got numbers. And you just look for the letter or number that corresponds to the area you're doing on the picture, and that's the perfect colour. And they just pick them up and stick them down. So many of you coming through. Veronica in East Sussex, Linda, hi, Claire, Janet, Wendy. Check those baskets out at £17.99. You do get instructions and it will come in a box.
It does come in a box, yes.
Yeah, fantastic. Okay, we've got loads of other deals actually in this show. Right, now what are we moving on to next? Right. Now the Lotus. Now this is special. This, as you can see, is a Lotus design, but can you see all those circles? This is for those of you that have got crystals from Crystal Art, or any crystals that you may have got, that you want to make up your own design, basically.
It is, or even if you just want to then just colour it in.
Yep.
You can just colour it in as well. You might just like it still in black and white because it gives it that Sandra Tangle kind of look to it.
Yeah. Sandra Tangle.
You know me, Dave.
I know, yeah.
You know what I meant.
Well, that's where Sandra Tangle came from, Sandra. So yeah.
Sandra Tangle.
Sandra Tangle.
But with this, so all you're going to do is stamp it out. Then obviously colour it in, but it needs to be like a permanent marker or pens or something like that. And then we have got the magic glue on the show.
We have.
You put a thin layer of magic glue, you paint a thin layer on, and then you leave it until it goes tacky. Then it becomes like the top is tacky and sticky.
Okay.
So just put your gems on.
Well, if you've been doing crystal art for some time, you probably have got thousands of extra crystals that you're wondering what to do with. That's why Craft Buddy developed these stamps. So they're stamping the little circles which show you where to put the crystals. You choose the colourways you want to use. That's entirely up to you. There's no numbers or letters on there. But if you want this today and you want the magic glue as well so that you can stick your crystals down, we'll give you the details of the magic glue in a second. This is not going to be $7.99. A stamp of that size should be $9.99 at least.
With the sentiments and everything else, the embellishments you've got on there, it really is fabulous.
Okay, if you want this, we're going to get the price down. VJ8U91 is the product code. For your Lotus flower, it's $5.99. What a price.
Wow.
You've got the words enlightenment, growth, purity, a smile sent will always return. Oh, that's nice.
Oh, that is nice.
That's
I like
true,
that.
isn't it?
Yeah, it is.
Yeah. So there you go. And if you use it for crystal art or whether you're just going to colour it in is entirely up to you. Should we get the magic glue on?
Yes. Can we just show you, if you just, at the back, you've got a colour. So if you just want to colour it, you can just colour this with your pens or your watercolours, whatever you want to do.
Okay. Now, if you want to do crystal art with this and you haven't got the correct adhesive, this is the adhesive you need. This is the magic glue that's coming up on the screen. So this you put on and just leave for a little while.
You do. We also do a special film. Obviously, we haven't got that on the website yet, but it will be coming.
Okay.
But yeah, you just leave that to dry, and then when it's dry, it goes tacky and sticky like the toppers that we showed you and like the crystal art canvases. And then all you do is just press as normal, and it will hold it. You know, having to put little individual blobs of glue.
Okay, cool. So if you want it, we have a limited quantity. We've actually put in stock the maximum we can get hold of at the moment for the magic glue. So it is $8.99, BJ8, U47. Is it $8.99? It is. It is $8.99. BJ8, U47, $8.99 for the tacky magic glue. That's what you need if you're putting crystals onto your art, and you don't have to do it a drop at a time. You literally put a coating on, leave it for a few minutes for it to go tacky, and then your crystals will stick to it. Brilliant. Now, last time it was on, we sold 3 times the amount of stock that we actually have available today. So this is probably going to sell out. It really, really will go quickly. Lots of you that love your crystal art.
And you only need a thin layer.
Yep.
Just get a little fine paintbrush, and all you're going to do is just paint over it and just make sure the full image is coloured first, and then put that on, let it dry, and then honestly, so easy to do.
Half the stock of that now is in baskets. So if you've had it before and you're running low on it, stock up today. Go for a couple maybe if you want to. Really good price, but it's what you need to stick your crystals down. Obviously, if you've got the actual kits that come with the adhesive already on there, you don't need it for that. But for when you're doing stamps and crystal arting stamps and things, then you do need the glue. $8.99. Lots of you putting it in your basket. Okay, next one. The Enchanted Fairy, same sort of idea.
Yeah. But again, with this, if you want to, you can paper piece her, you can add colour to her. I quite like the dots though as well, because like I say, it gives it that little bit of texture to it, but having the dots makes it so easy for the crystals because you've got placement for them. Absolutely. And that's what people wanted.
And I love the fact that you can go, as you would say, rogue with your crystals.
This is it.
You can choose whatever colours you've got left over from previous collections. And you know, a fairy doesn't have to be pink, it doesn't have to be green.
It could be stripy type, so you could do whatever you want. So for any occasion, but also if you wanted to, if you stamped her out first, you could cut away the wings, so then she'd look like a ballerina rather than a fairy. So it's a multi-purpose one. Don't worry about that. You've got everything there. I like that you've got the wand. You've even got like the little magical stars as well, and the sentiments on there again, just to give you that detail. But you can see if I pop my hand in, they're a good size. They're not
big.
little to work with. You've got a great size to be able to colour it in, and then obviously add different bits.
It could be that you want the fairy as decoration, not to go on a card, but maybe as a little bit of a wall decoration in a little girl's room or something like that.
Or on a little mobile or something like that. Make bunting and things. That'd look really lovely.
Do a few of them in different colours, why
Yeah,
not?
exactly.
Not $7.99. We are going to match the lotus flower. So it starts at $7.99. You can have it today for £5.99 for the fairy with the wand and everything. So yeah, just put the crystal where the circles are and it will soon fill up. These won't take long to do, these. Actually.
No, they won't. This is it, because these are quite quick projects, but what you could do is stamp and colour one night, and then in the morning you could then obviously put your glue on, let the glue dry, and then in the afternoon and tea time, then or next day you can then be adding your crystals.
Perfect. Go for your magic glue as well at the same time. Well, we've still got stock of it. ER8U86. Now, one more image, and then we've got letters of the alphabet in similar style, actually. Now, these are the bells. The bells.
The bells, Dave. These are great, because I know we've just had Christmas, but, you know, weddings, things like that. It could be a christening, but obviously it could be somebody's golden wedding anniversary or something like that. But just a pretty, pretty one to have this is. And again, colour it if you want to.
Bells are not just Christmas.
No.
No. Anything to do with, like you say, christening, anniversaries, engagement, weddings, anything like that, they're appropriate. £7.99. We're going to go to £5.99 like we did with the others as well. Again, you decorate them however you want. It gives you ideas on the back as to what they think you should colour it in as, but you can go your own way. It's absolutely your choice.
That's it, and you'll see our lovely Naomi was here a few weeks ago. She brings a lot of these designs. She'll design these for you. You know, we've got animals and all sorts, but these are so incredible. These were groundbreaking when obviously she designed these for us.
I would have thought at least twice the price for this.
Yes.
You know, at least £9.99 or £12, something like that. £5.99 gets you on your special day. You get a lovely foliage stamp, and you get the main bells there. The word love is there as well, which is a nice font. So that's just £5.99, delivered for £4.95 P&P. If you've already paid that, it's delivered for £5.99.
Wow.
NG8U32. Lots of you coming through for that one. Now, the alphabet. This is
a need.
This is cool.
This is a need.
Now, who'd have thought you'd be able, with crystals, to actually spell names, nicknames, write sentiments and verses, whatever you want to do. These are brilliant for maybe your craft stall name or your website address.
Exactly. Or if you just want to put mum on it, or if you've got an unusual spelling like my daughter has with her name. You know what I mean? This would be great to be able to use. Stamp them out, use a permanent ink, and then obviously, you know, cut them out and then colour them and crystallise it, and then personalise tags and things like that.
So again, it's where the circles are. That's what you've got to look at. Where there's a circle, that's where a crystal art crystal can go and will fit perfectly. So now, not only will you have the letters very visible, because they're nice size of stamp these, but you'll also have the texture and the sparkle coming from the crystals too.
But even if you wanted to, we have got some sparkle glitter pens on the show. You could go in and colour them in, which we can show you in a bit. So we can show you that as well. So there's different ways of using them.
Now you've also got your exclamation mark, you've got your question mark, you've got your and as well, or plus. Let's get the price down for this then. KG8U54. I don't know where we're going to go with this. We're going pretty low for this. $16.99.
And
how
honestly,
many stamps you've got for that?
That's what I mean. And again, good sizes, easy to cut out, easy to personalise kids' cards. It could be for your mum, your dad, your brother. There is a QR code on there, and that will also help you to find matching projects and things like that. So have a look on there as well. But really, really great for that.
I mean, maybe make a craft room sign for your door of your craft room, and it's all done with crystal art. That would look fantastic. You could, again, personalise projects for people that are getting maybe engaged or anniversaries, names, you know, bridegroom and bride, that sort of thing, top table names. Yeah, just put the crystal art where the circles are, and it will look absolutely fantastic. And if you've got crystal from other crystal art sets that you may have bought over the years, you'll probably have loads and loads and loads and loads of different colours left over. What do I do with them? Here's the perfect solution.
This is it, because you could do one row red and then another yellow, whatever you want. Whatever you want, you can mix and match these. But just nice to have personalisation by having your alphabet in there.
What a price. $16.99 for all of that. And you know, you don't have to add the crystals, although the circles are there for that reason. You can easily colour those circles in if you wanted to, rather than actually use crystal art, or just leave them open and just change your ink colours.
That's it, but you can see they're like A4 size, the packaging is. It really is a big size for your actual... Normally, you tend to get smaller ones, but because we want you to be able to put crystals in it, they're a bigger format.
OK, let's move away from crystal art just for a second, because something else that's in the show is really quite amazing. We haven't got one made up, actually, but what you've got here are dies designed by Craft Buddy that will make the panels to create this incredible opulent Eastern decorative paper lantern. There are your dies, so that makes the inner tube,
the centrepiece, yeah. Naomi's designed all of these, and she's a crafter. She knows, you know, paper engineering is her thing. You'll also then get the strips. You can have a solid strip, or you can have one with a trellis, different designs in there. And you'll notice they've got that little triangle on the top, and that's like to then score it, so then you can just fold it on. But it gives a beautiful effect. If you've got wedding events, you're in a wedding event coordinator or something like that, or you know, you want to Chinese New Year, things like that, or just, you know, barbecues. These look great with battery operated candles in.
Absolutely. Now you have got a QR code on there as well, which will give you an expert tutorial as to what goes where and how to put it together and all that sort of thing. But you haven't got any measurement worries whatsoever, because the dies cut everything to size, to exactly the right length, to exactly the right shape. All you've got to do is link them together in the correct way, which you've got the you've got the QR code down there to take you to the tutorial. So if you fancy making these, I mean, it looks lovely in blue, but imagine it in all sorts of other colours.
Well, even gold's decadent, that would look.
$34.99 should be the price for all these dies. There's 8 dies in there. Today, we'll let you have a special deal for this. Where are we going? $26.99 for all the dies.
Shall we open it, Dave?
Shall we?
Just cut it, Dave. Let's cut it.
Okay.
Let's get in it. Yeah.
I don't like ripping things. Well, I do like ripping things, actually. I get told off for ripping things.
Yeah, you're naughty.
I'm naughty. Look
at that. You've got the big frame.
Yeah, you get the frame. You get everything you need to actually cut all the elements out. There you go. And then just slot everything together.
That's it. You even get the base piece. This is the base piece.
Oh, you do get instructions inside as well.
Yeah. So you get the base piece, and then these just fold up, and these then will coordinate with the tube that goes on the inside. So if you want a solid, you can use that, or you can do it as patterned.
Yeah, and if you want the swirls on the outside not to have the pattern in them, you want them solid like that.
Yes.
Look at that. Isn't that great? And then everything step by step, pictures.
We like
that. But then there is the QR code to take you to the tutorial as well. So if you'd like to make your own lanterns, $26.99 down from $34.99. That's £8 saved on this one. And it's PM8U64. PM8U64 if you want to make your own lanterns. Can't get it back in. You've done it.
There you go, Dave.
Thank you, Lottie. Lovely. Now, we've also got stamping block. Yeah.
For the stamps.
I thought you said sanding block then from a stamping
I know,
block.
we were like,
Acrylic block. Okay, here it is. Now this is obviously where you place your stamp, get it in the right order, get it in the right direction. You've got a grid there to make sure it's in the centre. But this is just one of those everyday essentials that you need. I mean, if you haven't got a stamping block and you're buying a stamp, you're a bit stuffed.
You are. And, you know, you can use other things, but you need something solid to make sure you get the full compression and make sure that it, you know, it is easy to use. This one's nice because it's quite a streamlined one, but it's easy just to get that stamp.
Yeah, it's not too chunky.
No, bulky.
Not too bulky to hold. Really lovely acrylic. This is £4.99 for the stamping block. UL8U76, your item number. UL8U76. And you can get all the stamps that are in the show, certainly on there.
Yep.
Not a problem. The ballerina's going to go on there, absolutely.
Yep. Bells.
The bells are going to go on there
alphabet
as well.
letters. But like I say, we'll stamp some out in a while so you can see.
You don't need to put glue on there. Basically, the stamp will automatically kind of tack to the block. £4.99 if you want a new one of those, or maybe it's your first one. UL8U76 is your item number under a £5.
Can I do my pick of the show, Dave?
Go on then.
Pick of the show. This is a beautiful thing.
Okay.
I love this.
Is this a wallet?
It is, but you know, like we were saying before, you could use this as pages, you could use it as a card blank and everything else. You get a lot of metal for your money, so you're getting like the large tag and like the small tag in there. It is incredible, and honestly, get this, if nothing else today.
Okay, you get 12 dies in there, and you can use it as a little kind of gift wallet.
Yep.
You could put maybe a gift card inside it if you want to as well. Because of the shape of the actual wallet itself, they can be pages in like a book, like a journal.
Memory book or things like that.
So it's got multi-purpose usage, really.
Believe it or not, I have used scissors before. Look at this, it's massive.
Yes.
We like this. Right, let's just, I'm just going to cut it, Dave. I'll get into trouble, but you know.
Now, $24.99 is the price that it should be, but it's not going to be that. It's going to be less.
Look at the size. Look at that. You could easily make a card blank with it. You could use it as a little memory book. This bit, you could punch holes in that and put ribbon through it. You've got your mats and layers that you can put on there. You've got your panels.
Well, actually, that one with the fancy flourished top, that could be the front and the back of the book, and then the square one could be the pages inside.
Pages, yeah, you can use that. Then you've got your smaller tag as well. But like I say, we can cut these out. That's not a problem. So you've got those. You've got fancy edges if you want to, you know, like if you wanted to mat and layer. But, you know, if I was you, what I would do is I would cut that twice and then I'd cut that bit off and then add either side. So then you could elongate it and make a fancy shaped card.
And you've also got the die for the spine, which you can attach your pages to as well. So it can make a wallet, it can make books and pages in books as well. So it's a multi-purpose die set, this at $24.99. I think Julie in Dorset can see the value in that. Mina in Surrey, Patricia in Northamptonshire straight in for
Should we cut some, Dave? Let's just, can we just do it?
Let's do it.
Can I have some of that fabulous sparkly cardstock we've got on the show as well? Yes.
Any colours?
Can we have a pink and a silver, please, Dave?
Pink and silver?
Pink and silver.
Coming right up.
Thank you, Dave. It's very helpful.
Sometimes.
We all have those moments, don't we, Dave?
Pink and silver.
There we go. So let's just...
So the holographic card is in the show as well from Craft Buddy. We'll get to that a bit later.
Oh, this is a need as well. So I'm just going to put that one on there. Then we're going to cut a piece of the silver. Let's do this. But a lot of you, I know, have got cardstocks and things at home. I know what you're going to do with it. But if you want... Oh, I've got 2 pieces there. I've got a bit overzealous there, Dave.
It's me, probably, sorry.
I thought that's really thick.
I'm very generous with other people's things.
Yeah, use it, Wheeler. There you go. Knock yourself out. So let's just turn this on. All the dies will go through all the major die cutting machines that are out there.
Yep,
so don't worry. Yes, size permitting. But honestly, if you've got a manual machine, fully automatic machine, it doesn't matter. This is going to work for all of those. So again, you've got that beauty. Oh, have I got the wrong... Please bear with me. I've not really used this machine. I'm just saying, I think I need a thicker plate. I think I've got 2 thin plates. Could I have a thick plate?
Josh, sorry. We've got a
thicker plate. I've got 2 thin plates. Sorry, Josh.
For the machine.
It is a new machine to me, to be fair. I bet Keith's had it.
There we go.
He did have a machine earlier, I know he did.
Here they come.
Thank you. Thanks, Chick. Oh, look, the same. They've got no... Let's try that.
I think you use the plastic shim as well, don't you?
Oh, do you? I don't know, Dave. Let's just try this first, shall we? I don't want to break the machine.
Nothing will break that machine.
Has Carla used it?
Yeah, that's what I mean.
Oh, that's good then, if Carla hadn't broke it, because Carla's chief at breaking machines.
Through about 8 machines.
Over the years, I've seen her break a few machines. I think, we might need a shim. I'm not sure. I've not used this machine, and like I say, I wouldn't want to force it and break it. Sorry, Dave.
It's all right.
It's like that. Don't let Wheeler on.
I'll tell you what, we do so many machines, I get confused as to what plates we use.
This is it. There's so many different configurations, and I weren't sure if that was, somebody else's, shim or what. So I didn't want to use it. So we're going to try this now. Let's try this. But sometimes
I must admit, when I did see you using the Gemporia craft machine, I was thinking to myself, has she used that before?
No.
No.
No, Dave. You know me. I'll always be honest with you. No. But that's why I'd rather go in gently and not use too many plates.
It's sounding like it's working now.
Yeah, there we go.
Yeah.
There we go.
It's worked.
But look at that. Look how beautiful that is cut.
That is lovely, isn't it?
It's that intricate. It's twirling and twisting together. So just take your time. Don't be gun-ho like I am. Look at that. It's a beautiful thing, Dave. Now look at this. And then you've got these bits which have got score lines on.
So that can be your wallet. It can be the front of your journal. Oh, yeah.
Look at that.
And if you didn't use the flourishy bit and just had the outside frame, they could be your pages inside your journal.
And also, if you use that bit because of the size that it is, but just used it without the panel, just use the outer edge, I reckon if you folded that over, you cut that as a base, you could actually make a box.
I think you're right.
Because then you could put all the panels around it, four, and you could actually use these pieces, you cut those in half, and they would be your joining panels. So you could actually join that and make a box. Oh, see, we're all over this, Dave.
I mean, there's literally so many ways of using
Different
what's
pieces.
in here. You've got a tag die in there as well.
Yeah,
there's loads in there for £24.99. We haven't even given you the reduction yet.
Oh.
I thought that was it. But
Oh,
no,
we did. It's a great price for what you're getting.
£24.99 isn't the price. Should be. Making journals, making boxes, making little wallets, £18.99,
Ooh, that's
£6
nice.
off if you're quick. The multi-purpose die set. You've got so many dies in there. You've actually got 12, yeah, 12 dies. 100% steel, non-stick coating.
You've got like a border, but you could use that as a handle as well. So, you know, like I was saying, you're making
It's
a
a
box.
love heart link, isn't it?
Yeah, you could actually use that as a handle on the box.
Yeah.
You know, like I was saying, make a box before, that could go over and you could do that. You've got the smaller one. Let's cut this one as well, just to show you. There is so, once you start playing with this, first of all, I'd use like copier paper, have a play around with it. But you've even got like that bit, I could do it decorative and cut that out. You've got this bit I could use separately.
I mean, normally when you buy a die set, it does one
Let
thing.
me try something.
It will make a gift box. It will make a gift wallet. It will make a journal. But now, these dies can do all of that and more.
Yeah. Now, let's show you on the back of this. Now, that's the panel, but use it as a base. Cut these as well out of cardstock.
Yeah.
And I'd cut a piece of that off as well. And then so it wraps underneath. If you did 4 of those on there, so you'd have 4 pieces all the way round, you could make a fancy frame. But also, if you did that, then you could do an acetate box on the inside and you could make a box top and a box lid and have it with the 4 fancy sides all the way round.
Nice. There's
so many things you can do with that.
So many things you can do, and that's why I dare say Naomi designed this as well, didn't she?
Yes, she did. She's very talented.
Because she is a
Naomi.
crafter, she knows, oh, that could do that as well. I can
Yeah.
do that with it too. So other people that design craft products aren't always crafters. Naomi is. So that's why you look at the panels and think, okay, what can I do with it?
Yeah.
And then it just gets explained to you.
It looks like a fancy gate as well, I
Yeah.
think. You could use it with that one.
So wallets, wallets, boxes. What else?
Books.
Yeah, books, memory books, absolutely. Journals, little tags to go on gift boxes.
Oh, definitely.
It's going to be the best $18.99 you've spent.
Well,
especially if you... You haven't used that machine before, have you?
I thought it would stop and drop, but it didn't. I'm so sorry. Dave's like, can't you tell Wheeler's back? If there's going to be a disaster, you can guarantee. Well, that's my first blooper since I've been here, so that's...
There you go.
Have I done a few bloopers? Oh, I'm sorry, team. Sorry, Dan. Dan probably has been there when I have done some daft things. So... Thanks, Dan.
He knows you too well already.
He does, yeah. You can guarantee there is, honestly, and Dave's worked with me for many years, and they always say don't work with animals, kids or wheelers. So you can see.
Everybody loves you, you know.
Oh, I tell you. But look at this. If you put that back in then, glued that, put acetate behind it, you can make shaker cards, things like that. You know, really, really beautiful. It's got little hearts on it, so you could actually paper piece over top, Valentine's Day. Really, really useful set, this. I'd say to you, that is a must.
Yeah, as soon as you look at it and see the actual shapes, it's pretty obvious to me and probably you at home as well. That has got versatility written all over it. Yeah, pages, fronts and backs of journals, making little kind of envelopes and little wallets to put maybe gift cards in, that sort of thing. There's the panel. That's for the spine of the books if you want to put your pages in. So that is a really cool set of dies for $18.99.
But it also goes on the inside, so you can make like a proper,
box.
yeah, squeezy size, so you can put the tag in, so it could be saved the day. I have to say, these plates are very robust.
Just as well, really, isn't it?
And the dies are very strong too, as you can see. They do bounce well.
They've survived the drop test. 18.99. That is DG8U76. Your item number DG8U76. What's that? Graham saying. Graham in Merseyside. Is gin involved? Not yet.
Not yet. It will be tonight. Later.
Give it half an hour, and it might well be.
Oh no, I've got to drive home, Dave. Got to drive home when I get back.
Okay.
I'm sorry.
You're absolutely loving that die set, and it may well be that you've got lots of other products as well for doing journaling and
I thought you were doing gin.
Well, yeah.
Hey, I tell you something. You can make some nice little labels for your gin bottles.
Yeah.
There you go.
Very good. See what you did there. Right, what else are we going to go to? What else have we got?
Ooh. The sparkly cardstock.
Sparkly holographic card, yeah.
Yeah, this is and as you can see, it die cuts like a dream. Not all holographic cardstocks will cut nicely. You can end up struggling a little bit.
Now, I don't know how many's in this. There's a heck of a wodge there, that's for sure.
I want to say 80 or 100.
I think it might be 100.
I think it might be 100.
I mean, I think you've got 10 of each of them. You've got your clear, but can you see all the AB holographic you've got going on in there? It's almost like a fancy disco dance floor, isn't it?
Yeah. Oh, I like that. Sequins. If you like a bit Strictly and things like that, this is going to be ideal.
Hang on. Let me just count how many of the 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And I gave you 2, so it's 10. So it's 10. Okay. So now, how many colours have we got? This is the easiest way to do it. 100 sheets.
Yeah, I thought it was either 80 or 100.
10 colours, 10 of each. There you've got, look at that gold.
Gold.
Purple.
Like it. Look at that.
It's pixelated.
But it's nice because it's tiny. It's not too in your face. Yes. Look at that.
Isn't it great?
And honestly, for the price this is, believe you me, and like I say, it die cuts like a dream. Sometimes, because it's got you've got to imagine when they make this, they put a layer of silver and then, because it's like silver mirror board, then they put a layer of the pattern over the top. So it's like cutting through like thick carrier bags. Do you know what I mean? But with this, you're not going to...
Don't worry, we haven't turned the lights out.
Oh.
It's a black holographic. I've not seen one like that before.
It's like tuxedo, that is.
Look.
It's got glitter, yeah.
It's like an Australian opal.
It's very beautiful.
It's black, but it's got colours coming from within inside it.
And you'll find if you struggle putting colours together, whatever colour you put near things, it will pick up those colours. So you haven't got to worry if you want red or orange or green or blue, whatever you want with it, it will pick it up. So it's quite good with colours.
And 100 sheets of this weighs a lot. We'll deliver it for $4.95. And it's not even $16.99.
Wow.
That's 17p a sheet at the moment. 17 pence a sheet, and that is not the price you're going to pay.
And it die cuts beautiful.
100 sheets of 280 GSM holographic for £12.74.
Stock up. That is a must.
Absolutely. Stock up. I wonder what you said then for a minute. Stock up.
You looked at me like, what's she saying?
13p a sheet. What? For holographic cardstock like this?
Yep.
I mean, look at that green.
And sometimes you won't die cut that holographic on, because if it's on board, it's so difficult to cut.
Yeah.
Whereas this is on card, so it's got that movement, it's got that play, and it really is great.
What about for a holographic lid of a box?
Ooh,
have a plain white base, but a holographic lid is going to go a long, long way. That's going to have, look at, for Valentine's, look at that red.
Ooh. You know, like when I make my triangular boxes, these would be great for little party boxes.
Yeah. Look at the pixels. Okay, we're busy on the phones. There was a bit of a wait on the phone lines at the moment. Remember, the phone line is a free phone call. It's just the time it takes our guys to get to you. They will get to you quickly as they can. Then they've got the pink. And the most unusual one...
Matting and layering with it.
It's got orange in the pink too.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You've got so many different colours. That's why matting and layering is incredible with it. So easy. But any of your dies, just die cut with this.
Now, I have never, ever seen a black holographic like this. Have a look.
It's magical.
It's very subtle. Normally holographic I would not call subtle, but this you've got to really look for it. But it's like a hidden holographic within the black. Really different. I like that.
It is. If you're doing, like silhouette cards and things like that, cut your images out of this. If you've got horses or you like, they do the silhouettes of the fairies and things like that. If you've got a really colourful background, this just looks magic.
Yeah, love it. Okay, so 100 sheets down to £12.74. The lines have gone mad. It's busy on the website. It's busy on the app as well. Delivered for that 1 P&P of £4.95. Or have you already bought something today? Did you buy something from Sherilyn earlier on? Did you buy something from Keith earlier on? Nothing will have come off your card yet because all your orders get put together at midnight by our computer system. That's when you pay your £4.95 P&P. But if you've already paid that today on your first order, this will be delivered for nothing. Just £12.74, no P&P at all.
That's brilliant. But honestly, it is top quality. You know I'm quite funny about my card stocks and things like that. But with this, that's why I die cut with it, because I wanted to show you what a dream it is to work with. And it is really, the ones that we've done, they are very fine and intricate. So you imagine, you know, if you're struggling to cut with your cardstocks at home, get this because it will be easy to use.
Where could you get a holographic card like this for 13 pence a sheet?
Sometimes it is quite in your face, whereas this is a subtle version.
Yeah, but because like on the red one, it's red and red. It's not red, pink, green, yellow.
No.
It's just red and red, which I think is quite, it looks like red sequins, doesn't it?
It does. You know, like sometimes when, you know, like you've seen them at the backdrops at the awards and they've got like a sequin background and things like that. It's got that little bit cabaret.
Yeah, absolutely.
I love it.
I'm going to see that soon.
Oh, yeah.
Billy Porter's in it in London.
Oh.
Yeah, cabaret. £12.74 for 100 sheets. PD8U78. Look at the pink one. Pink's got a
Make
bit of orange in it.
boxes. Yeah, make boxes with this. I tell you what, this would be fabulous for if you're making crackers. I know Christmas is gone, but if you're like me, you make crackers all year round, or your crackers. This would be great.
Nearly 100 of you in the ordering process at the moment for this. I'm not surprised. Stock up. Go for two. If you go for two, which Rebecca in Nottinghamshire's done, Jean in Northamptonshire's gone for two, Debbie in Shropshire's gone for three, Doreen in Sheffield's gone for two. So you've got 200 sheets for £25.48p.
Wow. And it comes in a box, so don't worry, storage-wise, comes in a box.
Oh, that's good.
That's going to be great. But even if, think about it, even if you took one sheet, because one sheet's plenty, as Keith would say, if you score this just in half, please use the scoreboard. You have got 100 card blank bases, sparkly ones, not just on the front, on the back as well. Look at that.
For 13p, that's what it works out to per sheet, 13 pence.
For a card blank?
Yeah.
You could use that for, that'd be great, or a little box or something like that.
Now, we have literally hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of these available to us, and a quarter of that stock nearly has gone. That's how busy we are for this. If you're in a queue on the phones, please just hang on. The phone call does not cost you a penny. It's just the time it takes our guys to get to you. The call centre's upstairs. It's not in a foreign country. It's just outside of Birmingham. Family-run call centre. They're there 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, answering your calls, which is fantastic. So if you've ever got a question about an order, just give them a call and they can help you out. Having said that, though, if you'd rather just tap the app, which seems to be the easiest way to order, or order on the website, that's the #1 way of ordering on our website, hobbymaker.com. But I know lots of you have got your phone by your side. Just tap the app. It's easy.
It is easy.
Dead
now,
easy
if we've done that, can I be naughty, Dave? It's
always.
Last show tonight. Can we do the sparkle pens?
Yeah.
Because I think you're going to want these with those, believe you me.
Okay. So, sparkle pens, the water-based, semi-transparent, extra fine points. Now, you've got 8 colours of these. Now, these are starting at a crazy price anyway.
I'm going to show you how they can elevate any of your cardstocks. I just want to find an image that which one do I want? I want that one with the trees.
How'd you get into them?
Just at the top, Dave. Hang on. There.
Oh, there. Thank you. It's been a long day.
Oh, it has been. We're all a bit delirious, but, you know. Right.
There you go.
Okay, so you're going to get your pens. Now, when you get these, you do have to activate them.
Oh, I like those. The push button.
Yep. So what I'm going to do, first of all, is I'm going to take the green, and all you do is you just press down, hold and release. Press and release. None of this, because that is going to do nothing.
It's coming through.
All you've got to do is just hold it. You'll see it's starting to flood down. Please do not overpump it.
It's wicking down.
Yep, and then release. Because you just wait till it comes down. None of this going giddy. It's not worth it. Just hold it and release.
Ooh.
Like that. And then
These are nice.
These are very nice. you know.
Very nice.
So these are a bit bougie because they've got bling in. And the bling in it is not like chunky, it is very, very fine. I just need to do a little bit more. Just be patient with them. Do you know what I mean? So yeah, you're just going to do that. These are very bougie.
We had a Spellbinders bougie collection on yesterday. I was expecting you to guest.
Did you? Yeah. Well, that's just rude.
Yeah, with Heidi. We kept on talking about you.
Did you? You say, oh, that wheeler. Right, so if you've got any piece of background paper, because of the colour arrays that you've got in there, I want to show you this, okay? So if you take your background paper and then you just go in with your pens.
The glitter's amazing, isn't it?
It is, and it's fine. It's not, don't get me wrong, there's some that are brush ends. This is like a proper point tip. Do you know what I mean? Whereas some, they're brushes, and you can't do things like this. Whereas I love this because you can get right in and just add a bit of detail to your designs. And that's all you want sometimes, just to elevate it and just make it a little bit more fabulous, a bit more blingalicious. You can do that. So can you see? Let me... You know what I mean? You're just adding that bit. Let's add some gold into it.
Can I just show you? I've just literally scribbled on this scrap card. Look. Look at the glitter. It's loaded, but it's really fine, like you said, Dawn.
Yeah. But like I say,
the colour's really vibrant.
It's not like the brush ones. You know, like the brush ones is more like a watercolour paint kind of effect. Like with this, I can just add little bits. I can just go in on the flowers.
And do you shake them to kind of mix the glitter?
Yeah, just shake it to wake it.
So I can hear there's like a little ball in there.
Yep, and you just do that. But you can see with this, and then the grey one, let's activate that, and I'm going to do that on the stones. But you can see it just adds that little bit of glitter into it, which I like. Sometimes you don't need everything. But like I say, don't get overzealous pumping the pens. Just let it happen.
Is that the price, Alex? It's not.
Oh.
So for those of you that have checked out already, and those of you that are wanting these, $12.99 for 8 glitter pens, glitter markers, and there's lots and lots of solution and ink in there. It's loaded, fully loaded. You're going to pay for 8 of them, not $12.99.
So
I'd buy a couple of sets at the price.
I would.
Because they will run out, obviously, eventually. Under a tenner, 8 markers for $9.99. Go for a couple of sets. ER8, U35. ER8, U35, and they're on their way.
So like I say, just take your time and just fill it. But also to show you, I'm just going to write on the back of here, these are nice to write with as well. Dave. Do you know what I mean? They are so nice to write with. If you want to draw with and things like that, you can draw. That's really, really easy to do with those. But like I say, just adding that little bit. You might have some 12 by 12 cardstock or paper, and you might just want to elevate it a little bit. Put this on.
It's almost like when you see kind of flick foiling on cards. I mean, it's doing a similar job to that, isn't it?
Yeah, a bit of flittering with a glitter. That powder glitter, sometimes they do that. So you can do that, but you can see once I hold this up, once it's dry.
And it flows so effortlessly.
Yeah.
No pressure.
And it's not squeaking.
No.
I hate it when you get pens and they go, Look, I wouldn't use these for a whole surface area to colour in great big designs. I would use it like that. Yeah. Can you see? I've done this, I've done around the stones, we've done the flowers, but that really is nice.
Okay, let me show you the colours. We haven't shown you.
Shall we put them all out? Shall I do?
Okay, you're going to get a bronze, you're going to get a gold, you're going to get a lovely green, emerald green, you're going to get a blue, like a sapphire blue, you're going to get, orange, would you say that was?
Copper, yeah.
Copper maybe? You're going to get a beautiful dark purple, and then you're going to get that lovely, like a lavender colour too.
I'm just putting these on here quickly. It does look like a 5-year-old's done it, but I just want you to see the colours and how intense the colours, how, you know, the intense the glitter and the colour is. And I'm not having to keep going over it to get application of colour. Can you see? I'm just doing one stroke and it's just going down.
Loads of you are going for 2s of these. One thing's for sure about a pen, it always will run out eventually. So if you want to stock up today, they've really surprised me actually.
These are really, really good top. Look, I'm multitasking now because I wanted to get both colours on.
Quality for the price. The 2 things don't match because you've got amazing quality at a real budget price of £9.99. But when you want to add a little bit of glimmer and glitter and sparkle, but you don't necessarily want to, you know, put chunky glitter out on a project, this is going to give you fine, really fine lines, lovely, lovely quality ink, but the glitter will be mixed beautifully with that ink for you as well. How do you store them? Well, it doesn't really matter, to be honest.
I would say obviously just lay them down.
Yeah,
just lay them down. Yeah, I don't think with
they're
these...
not double-ended, so you're not going to end up with ink going to one end.
I don't think it will matter too much with these. So if you've got a little case, pop them in there. But you can see, oops, these are... That one is not primed enough. This is really blue. Sorry, team, I'm trying my best. There we go.
Wow, what a colour.
So make sure they're primed. You don't have to prime them every time you use them. Just put them, you know, straight on. Look at that. But these would be great. You know, if you've used your permanent pens, your alcohol pens and things like that, and then you just went in and did a few highlights with them, that would be a great effect. Like I say, I wouldn't colour a large surface area with them. I would say...
The nib is quite fine.
Yes,
so
they're more precision.
Yeah. More for detail.
Yeah. And they are so...
Look, how many have you gone for 2? That's a really good move, actually. Really good move.
They're a great price. And like I say, these do not squeak. And you can see, I can always tell, me personally, I can always tell quality of a pen. If I'm doing this and I'm thinking, oh, I've got to go back over that. Plus, you will see with this, look how quickly they dry. Can you see? I'm not waiting. Yep. And it's not like the glitter is separated. The glitter is really even.
Glitter is consistent.
Yes.
It's not blotchy or anything like that. Give it a bit of shape to mix the glitter and the ink together before you start to use them.
But look at that. And I can go straight across, and the application is absolutely beautiful.
Well, we are busy, busy, busy for these. We're busy for the holographic. We're busy for the pens. We've got a couple of other things we've not actually talked about or shown you yet. We've got the luster paints for you, and we've also got the decorative papers. Now, these decorative papers, we've got more dies too. The decorative papers are great because they give you backgrounds, and that one of the scenes that Dawn was glittering. This one is the Big Adventures. So Big Adventures, basically what this gives you is backgrounds.
Yes.
Which you can put characters on. You've got basically sailing, travelling, you've got the kites, you've got the clouds. Look at those.
But look at these, really. If you're doing like a journaling book, or you've got anybody doing, you know...
Golfing.
Yeah, or orienteering.
Orienteering?
Yep, you can do that. Obviously, you know, if you like to go out in the woods and things, you know, camping, things like that, you've got those.
Don't catch me in the woods. $8.99. $6.99, even better, for 40 sheets, single-sided, 160 GSM. There you go. And
uncoated, ink it, die cut it, do whatever. But I just think for guys' cards, that would be great for them as well. But then you've got the mix in there because you've got the skies, the clouds, so you could have like, you know.
You've got golf, you've got travelling, flying, yeah, brilliant, love it.
Bit of everything.
So that's that one. And then the other one we've got is the Furry Friends.
Yes.
Couldn't read that upside down. Furry Friends, decorative papers. This is going to go to the same price, just $6.99. So if you make cards for animal charities, or you've gone for some of the animal-themed offers we've had recently here with the stencils from Santangle, the cat and the dog. But look, yeah, pet-themed backgrounds. You've got the brick wall. I love these.
Yeah.
You can actually, it's like having a cartoon that you can put your characters into.
That's it. And if you've got your stamped images, put those on there. But it's not all about the cats and the dogs. Do you know what I mean? Like there, you've got the wool, so it could be somebody who's crafter, knitter, something like that. But really, really great with these as well. So easy to use. But get your sparkle pens, like I was showing you before, like the first one with a fence on. It could be a new home card or something like that.
Okay, so if you're stuck for your backgrounds, just £6.99 will get you 40 sheets of your Furry Friends background papers, XU8U36. Now, 2 die sets that we've not shown you yet. Now, these, knowing Craft Buddy as I do, I bet these are going to go to crazy prices.
I would say, you know, you can never have too many, a beautiful label size, and these are great.
Now, these are nested rectangles, but you've got half of them are straight-sided and the other half have got this beautiful decorative edge to them. It's like a triple, what would you call it? Like a triple loop, I suppose. So it goes triple loop straight, triple loop straight, triple loop straight.
Yes.
There you go.
Gives it more like a doily effect.
Yeah. Now, the starting price for this, no way, is $13.99. That's the starting price.
Shall we show you how big they are?
Yeah.
Let's do it, Dave.
Starting price. For nesting dies, that would, I'd bite your hand off for $13.99 any day of the week. Alex said, I'll take his whole arm off in a minute when he shows you the price. Okay, where are we going with this? 6 nesting dies, 3 of them decorative, 3 of them straight, $10.99.
Wow.
$10.99. What sizes are they?
Does it sound
Biggest one's 13 centimetres by 9.3. That's the, oh, hang on. Yeah, that's right. That's the biggest frame.
Yep.
And the mats are 10.8 by 7. That's the largest one. And the smallest one is 8 centimetres by 4.2 for the frames and 5.7 by 1.9 centimetres for the mats.
They're great because you can use them together, you can use them individually. And just to show you as well, on there you've got the loop, but on this edge as well, you've also got that stitching detail. So they're not just plain, you've got that extra bit of detail on there as well, so it makes them even more beautiful.
Fantastic. $10.99 then for some decorative nesting dies. And bearing in mind, Valentine's Day is probably 5 weeks away.
Ooh.
5 weeks to the 14th of Feb.
Men will be scared all over the country.
Absolutely. What you've got here is, again, 3 decorative nesting hearts, again with that triple loop theme. So that's going to go with the rectangles really well. And then I love the shape of that heart. It's not too thin.
No.
Not too fat. It's kind of in the middle.
It is. I think that's quite a sophisticated one, that
agree.
one. I like that one. Because like I say, some can be quite chunky and some can be, I always think, a bit childlike, shall we say. They're a bit too, whereas that is a very sophisticated one.
Yeah, like that. So 6 dies in total, and that's how they layer up, with a decorative edge, a straight edge, decorative, straight, and so on.
You imagine with a holographic cardstock in that, in the pinks and stuff, that'd look really beautiful.
$17.99 starting price. No way, Jose. We can let you have all 6 of them for $13.99. And you can make heart bunting, you can make heart toppers, you can really get heart apertures.
Yeah.
I mean, they make frames, they make apertures, they make all sorts of things. Now, luster paints, quickly, we've got 90 seconds.
These are great. These, obviously, you can use on lots of different surfaces and things like that. They will give that luster, they will give that, not a sparkle, I would say it's more like a gilding wax kind of finish. It's got that beautiful luster to them once they go on.
You paint with a brush?
Yes, and you can use them on metal, you can use them on plastics, things like that, but obviously depending on what surface it's on, it's going to take a little bit longer to dry.
Okay, now, you're going to get 10 50ml pots. You don't have to choose. You're going to get all of them. Okay. Now, that's a surprise. I was expecting a pick and mix or a choice of. You get all 10 of these.
So you imagine, though, with it being a paint, you can put it through stencils as well. You can add it to surfaces. You know, if you've gessoed something and you want to add a little bit of colour to it, you can add those as a paint, but they are beautiful.
Look at these colours. All 10 of them, not $44.99. We've got less than a minute left on the show. Let's get that price down for you. All 10 of them for £34.99, £3.50 each. They're 50ml in each pot.
That's great.
Thank you, Dawdy.
Thank you, Dave. It's been great.
See you again soon.
Yes.
Back soon. I will be back tomorrow at 5 o'clock for the evening shift, so I'll see you then. Thank you for your company tonight. Really had a good evening. And stay tuned. And remember, you can watch back shows that you may have missed earlier today on our app or on YouTube. See you tomorrow.